Hey, yo! What's good? Man and that. Hey, yo, we got Cloned. We got No Name 2B2K over on the YouTube side. We got Petite, No Name, Wosa, Vintage, Simply. What's good, dudes? What's happening, Twitch viewers as well? What's good? Kebab. It's gonna take a few days for sure. No. It's good. We're gonna be fine, dude. The stream doesn't end until we complete all of the challenges. Oh, bring the beat back. Bring the beat back. What do you mean speedrun every island? Speedrun every... what do I mean? Speedrun every island. What do you mean? What do I mean? What? Wait, hold up. All right, No Name, listen, buddy. Listen, listen, dude. Speedrun every island. You take a guess. Take a wild guess what speedrunning through... What's good? Hey! What's happening, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? Oh my god. No, okay, so I'll explain. Let me explain. Let me get in here and let me explain, okay? Because this is going to need some explanation real quick for people who don't understand every single thing. So. No, it's not max every island. That makes no sense. That's not at all what that... No. Then it'd be called max every island. Speedrun maxing Skyblock, but that's not what this is. Okay, if you guys want to know what this is, lock in. I'm gonna tell you right now, okay? All right. This is my Iron Man. This is not what we're doing it on. I'm gonna have to delete a profile because I do not have any gems and I cannot make any purchases because guess what? My bank won't allow me to log in to my shit at all or do anything at all because I don't have the new card that they sent to the wrong address. That's great. So I can't even buy shit. I can't even fucking pay money to get myself another slot because I can't buy shit. So that's awesome. So I have to delete one of these. So I'm going to delete this one because fuck me, I guess. I haven't even made this video yet. That's great. I don't have gems. No, I never have gems. I have 600 gems right now. So let me explain what it is that's going on right now, okay? Let me explain what's going on. Okay. I decided I wanted to do a new challenge. So I made that thumbnail on my phone last night. So shout out to the Canva thumbnail making that I did. I wanted a challenge, right? A new profile. Well, so basically for a new profile, it would cost 2,750 fucking gems for one slot. Or I could buy a whole new Minecraft account. But like I can't buy anything. I couldn't even pay for a coffee this morning with my own money because they don't have a new card for me. So even my fucking credit card won't work. It makes no sense at all. That's crazy. It makes no fucking sense. So long story short, right? What we're going to do, everyone lock in. Tell me if you're locked in because I'm explaining this one time right now and then you guys are just going to have to, we're just going to have to relay it to the new people, okay? Everyone locked in? Everyone locked in? /warp. Okay. So, I'm going to start a new profile. Check gems again. You guys are fucked. I'm going to check it in a second. So, the private island, one island. So, we're going to start a new profile. We're going to try to get through the private island, the hub. Then we're going to move on. The dungeon hub is technically inside of the regular island, but we could still get to that one too. The barn, the park, the gold mine, the deep caverns, the dwarven mines, the crystal hollows, the spider's den, the end, the crimson isles, the garden. Okay, so one that we're not going to is this one because this one is entirely locked based on time and I could not do it. I could not do it yesterday. I could not do this yesterday. So this one technically unlocks the second you even log into the game, if it's available, right? This one, unfortunately, is not going to be a part of it. But you already know how easy that one is. There's also the bayou. There's also the rift. There's all these things. I have to go to every single one of these, minus this one, obviously time locked, before I can end the timer. So that timer in the top right, you guys can see, boom. Hold up. It's not working. Give me a second. So that timer in the top right. Ready? Oh, fuck, right off. Work! See how it starts? See that number? It's going to keep going up once we start this profile until we finish. And then we're going to go fucking bam! There it is. whatever the time that it ends on is going to be our speed run time, all right? It's a speed run. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. So to do all this, I have to go through all of these, right? You'll notice the Crimson Isle, yeah, that's Combat 22. That's going to be tough. But you know what else is tough? In one sitting, not just doing that alone, but also getting there. So wish me luck, buddy. Wish me luck. This is going to be kind of ridiculous. So we're going to see how this goes. All right, we're going to see how it goes. We're going to try our best, and I'm going to start this new profile in a minute by deleting one. Or someone said to check my gems. Someone said to check my gems. You guys best be trolling. You better be trolling. Okay, so it's 609. Okay. Yeah, we're good. All right, what about Glacier Tunnels? That's not a new island. So tunnels / base. I need to show you guys this now. This island is that island. This is the same thing. Look, see that? / forge. That is this. These are the same. Dude, this game is laggy today. I really hope this is not a problem for me. This is the exact same thing. Precisely the same thing. It is legit the exact same area. There is no difference. Oh my god, it is so laggy today. If this fucks me over too bad, I'm going to be a real depressed individual. I got to relog. Do I really? Don't be spent. Guys, I can just delete a profile. If you guys have not spent it, do not spend it. All right? You don't need to. I was going to just delete the level 100 profile. Yeah, 609. Yeah, we're chilling. Okay. Voxy, he's sending the gems. You're gonna have to relog. Give me 5 minutes. This fucking guy. Yeah, so I went to fucking purchase it, but because they didn't send me my new card, I don't have the new card in hand, and it's been a month and a half of them not sending it to my actual address. They sent it to an old one, again, a month and a half, and then it expired as of last night. And guess what? My bank is closed on Saturday and on Sunday, so I can't even do anything about it. It's ridiculous. I already have a PayPal account. It won't let me use that because it goes through my card. And then PayPal, for some reason, was not working at all. I don't know why. Because my card's already linked to it, I assume, because it automatically tries to pull from it, it just won't work. Even though I have the funds in PayPal, I have more than enough in my fucking bank account, right? I'm chilling. It's not even a problem. But of course, it won't let me in there. I was tweaking about this because guess what? Rent is due tomorrow. And it won't let me in. So I have to call them and say, hey, can you guys send my money to pay my rent? And they'd be like, okay. Does it themselves? What? Crazy. Anyways, it's a real fun time. So I'm going to start this new profile in a second. He said, give me 5 minutes. We're going to start it very soon. So if anyone wants any sort of clarification on what exactly we're doing, the islands are just the same as you take a look at Warp. Take a look at this. These are the islands we have to go to, minus this one right here. So that's the plan. Just don't pay rent. This is my last time having to pay rent until the trip. Because last month is something you pay when you move in. It's first and last. So basically, chat, this is the last time I got to pay rent for quite a while because we are going on the trip to Quebec on the 27th of June, and then we're coming back, and then 2 weeks later, we're going on our actual road trip. So that means we're getting all this content stacked up. I'm going to edit as much as I possibly can, get them all, good to go. And then once that happens, then obviously we're on the road. You guys are going to have videos posted for stuff like this. And then also we're going to have random streams, and you're going to have IRL vlogs, which, by the way, real quick before we start, I want to show you guys something. This is something that if you guys want to support it, I'm going to make a shirt and stuff for it too. But if you guys take a look at this, since I'm going to be going on that trip, I did add this on there. I'm going to make the vlogs are going to be titled like, something like, it's going to be like Life with Dylan or whatever. Like, I think it's kind of a catchy little name or something like that. So if you guys want to go ahead and show love, I have those hats there. I'm going to get one myself, and it's going to be nice. It's going to be good. And yeah, if you guys, just saying, X-Ray Sport merch, you guys can support the stream. So we're going to see how this goes. Yeah, so it takes Heart of the Mountain 4. So that's going to be one of the things we have to go for. It's going to take Heart of the Mountain 4 to be able to unlock the Crystal Hollows. That is what it takes. So it's going to take a lot of time. And this stream will not end until that is completed. Doesn't matter if I have to sleep on camera. It doesn't matter at all. Essentially, we're locked in until we're done. That's just how it is. Also, the live split thing sucks butthole, dude. It actually does. I'm not a huge fan of it, but overall it should be fine. It's just, it doesn't listen unless I'm clicked into it directly. So I'm trying to refresh it now. There we go. All right. So I'm going to disconnect and we're going to reconnect. Check gems. Okay. Undercover. It's not a subathon. It's not a subathon, but basically, if you guys look at the YouTube side, I have this thing real quick. I'll just let you know. I have this sub actions. Boom. I have those. The fishy thing's not on, but the $5, every $5 dono on YouTube and or on Twitch or 500 bits, I will eat a bean boozled thing. I will eat one, and I have a whole bunch of them right here. So that's going to be a nice little bit of fun. And I thought about having a way for you guys to reset me, but I don't think that that's a good idea. So I think we're just going to leave that off the table because I don't think that that'd be necessary. So we'll see this. Okay, let me go to the hub. I relogged. Let's go take a look. Let's see. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. You guys are fucked. Can we get a heart in the chat for TFN? Can we get a heart in the chat for the man? I'm not going to record any of this. I'm solely going to use the VOD. I'm solely going to use the VOD for this when I decide to make it into content. No, make a reset thing. Well, okay, so the reset thing, if I was going to add it, the reason I don't want to is because it'd have to be really fucking high. You know what I mean? It'd have to be really fucking high. Because resetting means I'd have to start over a most likely 16-hour journey every single time. So that number would have to be something ridiculous, like fucking 500 or some shit. Yo, MIA with the tier 1 for 4 months. Hey, thank you. Appreciate you, brother. So I can make a reset thing, but it's not going to happen. So there's no point, right? Like, I just think that it would, because of how long it'll take. Well, don't make it a full reset. Well, what could it be? If you guys have an idea. We can make a couple set rules before we start this off right now. But I'm going to go ahead and do this because, first off, freaking TFN bought these gems because I couldn't purchase them. I had to delete a profile, so I was going to delete this one. He said, fuck you, bought the gems, now we have them. So that guy's just an absolute juicer. We love to see it. Gonna become a vid? Yeah, it's going to eventually become a vid. I'm just not going to record the whole thing because it would literally take like a terabyte and a half. M7 is an island, right? Yeah. My God, Juicer Magooser, dude. This is an idea that I just scrapped together last night, so thank you, dude. I appreciate you again. By the way, MIO, thank you. MIAO. Meow. We're going to call him Meow. All right, it's close enough. This guy watched almost every single... Wait, how many now? Okay, almost every single VOD for Trials, which is fucking nuts. No. Every island, not every floor of a dungeon or every tier of Kudra and every single little individual tunnel. Just the islands. Like if you look at this /warp, it's all of these, minus this one because it's time locked and I could not do it yesterday, and I still want to do this idea on day 75, which is day 3 of Isles. Holy shit! You got 5 days after that. I think it goes to day 80. My God. That's crazy. Okay, guys, I'm gonna start this up. We're gonna get this going. We're gonna get her going right now. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. Here we go. All right, are you guys ready? I'm not gonna worry about doing any sort of resets or whatever. I'm not gonna do anything like that. Certain item drops, make it like a reset of a certain island or item drop. Well, the thing is, to reset an island, I'd have to still delete the profile or something because you can't just like get rid of the island. You can't really do that. So the item drops, sure. If someone drops like a fucking $100 US and tells me to drop what I'm holding, then I will. No matter what it is. I'll like throw it into the void. No matter what it's actually, what it is in my hand. If someone does that. No one's going to do that, but if someone does that, then I'll do it. But like that's, you know what I'm saying? If you guys want to keep that in mind. Not ready. Let me cook food first. All right, well, I'll cook up the beginning of the profile. Okay, here we go. All right, it's going to cost 2,750 gems. You guys ready? Here it goes. All right. The speed run starts once I load into this. It's going to have a weird, like, little bit of a hiccup because I have to click out, then I have to click on the timer, then I have to start it, then I got to click back in. Okay, so it's going to have, like, a second or two. Here we go. Classic profile. Here we go. I was going back and forth with blowing this one out of the water and getting you the 16,500. I wouldn't even bother. It's just not necessary, dude. I appreciate the love, though. All right, here we go. Come on. Get out of here. And boom. Okay, we're started. We're doing it. All right, /hub. There's one. There's 2 islands unlocked. Oh my god, we're on a roll. We're on a roll. Okay, 2 islands down. 2 islands down already. Look how easy that was. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta talk to all these guys real quick. We gotta go through this fast. I remember, I'm speedrunning with no actual speedrunning, plan. Hold hype, please. Oh no. You're selling? Oh yeah, Jamie. Oh fuck. Yeah, true. Oh my god, armor too. I don't know why I didn't just take that. Okay, we gotta get to Jamie real quick. Okay, Jamie, I got you, buddy. I got you. Let's go. All right, here we go. All right, Jack. All right, Liam. Come on, talk to Liam. Talk. We gotta go fast because every little bit that we can gain from this is gonna be super helpful. All right, Andrew. More like dose. Come on. Here we go. And Tom, we're good. Okay. All right, let's do that real quick. Love to see it. Okay, awesome. And then we're going to run over here. We're going to do this real quick. Awesome. We're going to go get some friggin', we're going to get this guy right here. Boom. We're going to talk to the farm merchant. And we're going to get ourselves a hoe. All right, there we go. We're at 1 minute and 30 seconds. We're basically done, chat. All right, talk to you. And then this guy is the last one. I think the last one. No, yeah. No, it's not. There's another one. Who's the last one, dude? Who are we missing? Brr. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we're going to go to the farm island, and we're going to go to the mushroom island. We're going to get ourselves the mining stuff with the sand over on the desert island. That's what we're going to go for. We're not worried about getting anything other than actually unlocking the islands. So the bare minimum to get to those islands is what I'm looking for, and that's it. So I want to make sure we have, farming 7, so I can get over to the other island. I'm pretty sure it's farming 7 you need. I don't actually know if it's that you need to get to that island or what. I'm not going to worry about picking up the crops half the time. All right, it's wheat upgraded. There's 6. There we go. Farming 5? It might be farming 5. Okay, here we go. Next island. Boom, there's the barn. Okay, we got another one down. Another one down. I still got to talk to one more NPC in the hub as well. Okay, let's move fast. Let's go. All right, it is farming 5. Okay, we're good. All right, now we got to go back to the hub. We got to go back to the hub. Here we go. Now we got to find the... we got to find this other guy that we got to talk to. I don't know where or who or what. But there's also armor we can get. I think it's Vex that gives it to us. I genuinely don't know. But where's this freaking NPC at, dudes? Where are they hiding at? They got to be close by. It's not Maths Enjoyer, is it? I don't think so. Where the hell? Level 12, go to the rift. Yeah, we're going to get to level 12 at some point to get to the rift, for sure. We're just not going to worry about that right at this exact second. Coal cave? The coal cave. NPCs don't give armor, they just tell you what armor you can use. No, one of them gives you wild armor, don't they? I'm pretty sure. Okay, coal mine is what? Yeah, I don't know where this guy is. I have no idea. It might be the one back here. I think it's one back here or something. I'm pretty sure. There should be one somewhere. Maybe right here. Oh, dude, I'm lost. I got no idea. There's another one somewhere. Might be right here. No, it's not. Okay, well, this is gonna be a real pain in the ass. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we're gonna have to get ourselves a quick shovel with efficiency 2. So how much would you guys think it would cost to get efficiency 2 on a shovel? How much XP? Is it what, like 15? I also need to get some combat and whatever, so I'm just gonna quickly get a little bit of this. Oh, we can't do it like this. We're gonna need to get our coins up. This is not gonna cut it. Yeah, there's no way. We're gonna just get one single combat level for now. This is absolutely atrocious. Not Iron Man for the challenge. No, this is just this is a challenge without all that stuff. It's not worrying about all those like individual little minor things. Oh my god, it's that person right there. What the hell? Ryu, hey buddy. That's who it was. There we go. Okay, we got a little bit more coin. Okay, let's go get ourselves a stick. 2 sticks. We need the shovel. Come on. Hurry up. But a cookie with the gems. I don't know if that's something that we should be doing. I feel like we should do it without that. Because it's not really much of a challenge if I just get that cookie, is it? What do we think? You guys tell me. I don't know if it's something that we consider very hard if that's the case. I didn't have, like, specific things in mind that I had to, like, you know, stick with 100%. But that one, I'm not 100% on. Just buy shovel from NPC. Oh, we have this one. I can just use this. So efficiency 2. It's going to cost 15 XP. So I have coins enough to do this. I'll buy all those. We just need 15 XP. Okay, we need a little bit more. Just a little bit more. There we go. Okay. There it is. Efficiency 2 is all you need. Boom. There it is. All right, let's skedaddle on over there. Real fast. Without cookie, just like Mingo would. Well, I'm not, like, worried about, like, you know, any sort of, like, real crazy setbacks. Like, you guys can help me in terms of, like, if someone just is around me getting titanium when I have to go for commissions, that's fine. I'm just not going to accept carries and stuff like that. But when it comes to buying a cookie, if I get the coins, I'll do it. But I'm not going to use gems, because then it's like, you know, anyone who tries to do this, as long as they have actual money to spend, they're going to be able to fly past anyone else. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like that's just not as fun, challenge-wise. Okay, here we go. Now all we're going to do is worry about getting the next area situated, which will be the gold mine / the deep caverns, and then technically also the dwarven mines, because that's what we're going to be focused on more than anything. There we go. Not bad, dude. Oh yeah, we got to get cakes too. We absolutely got to get cakes. I feel like that's probably good to do right now. So let's go / visit Purtle 2. Because that's the goat. All right. Shut it to 4 Clover. He the homie. All right, here we go. Dude, imagine I get a cake soul right here. You know how crazy that'd be? I'm waiting for the day that happens. All right. Where's the desert? Where's the desert? Where's the desert? That's the barn. Mushroom Island. There it is. Oh my god. We just move this over here. There we go. All right, mining 5 already. This is the goal. I can't believe this is like this is the sole way that everyone does any bit of progression on this game now, is just get yourself into a little bit, like a tiny bit of coins, get yourself the rookie hoe. Use the rookie hoe to get yourself wheat. Once you're done getting wheat, you go over here with a golden shovel, efficiency 2, and then literally just farm by just mining. That's it. Mining 12. Yeah, we're just looking for mining 12. Mining 12 will be the catapult to the other 2 islands. And then the park is just a matter of a tiny bit of foraging, which we will get very easily once we need to. That won't be anything too hard to do. I'm not going to pick anything up, by the way. I'm just far too lazy to care about that. It's not really going to be too much anyways. Unless, I don't know, unless you guys think I should. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, and then 5. Oh my, no, dude, that's so annoying. Okay, that's probably fine enough. Come on. There we go. Without cookie. Yeah, having the, I don't know, having like a couple set ground rules would be definitely ideal for this. And I think that the only one that matters, if anyone wanted to follow suit and try this out themselves at some point, which I really doubt anyone will. If anyone wants to, just no contraband. And no free carries. You know what I'm saying? None of that. Because then you could legit just, like, you know, fly up with your combat instead of, you know, doing just rev with free carries. You know what I'm saying? And, like, contraband could get you there. Like, that's a little too easy, in my opinion. Like, far, far, far too easy. It just doesn't even seem like a challenge at all. Still, yeah, we're not worrying about all that. The rift is one warp area, one, because, like, I didn't want to title it, you know, unlocking all / warp locations. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to make it that. I just want to say unlocking all islands. But if you look at / warp, all of those islands minus the actual Jerry Island again, because, oh no, dude, it's slowing me down. You kidding me? It's trying to take me down, dude. Mining 9. Okay, let me get the mining 12 first before you do shit like that. But anyways, I don't want to title it that because it'd be a little crazy. So we're basically just going to /warp locations. Minus the Jerry Island because it's time locked and I could not do this yesterday. Meanwhile, I wanted to. But the thing is, Stephanie's gone for the night until like midday tomorrow. So if I'm going to be up all night and I don't have to worry because she's got the pup. She's going on like a trip to see her friend and her pup so they can have a little puppy play date and whatnot. I don't have anyone I'm going to be annoying. I don't need to worry about helping her with the puppy. They're not even here. So that's why we're doing this right now. So this is a kind of a perfect time to do this. By the way, we passed 10 minutes. And we're almost done the mining situation. I probably could have done this like a couple minutes faster. But either way, we're still kind of stuck on this. Okay. Let me go. Come on. This game's trying to take me down, dude. Come on, go. And then the bayou as well. That's another thing we're going to have to do soon. Didn't pay attention. Did you speak to the carpenter for the quick craft? I did not, but I absolutely will after this. I don't really care necessarily too much about worrying about like a little bit of coin from the sand is definitely nice, but again, we're doing bare minimum to get through all this stuff. We're gonna basically just be killing regular, like, you know, 4,500 health Enderman and not really worrying about going anywhere farther than that because, you know, we're not worrying about trying to get like a shit ton of money. It's just gonna be good for XP, so the bare minimum is all we need. That'll be what we do for the, what's it called? The, you know, Howdy Stub, the Isles grind. But, like, when it comes to the actual mining, that one's going to be the biggest pain because we're going to have to stick with really cheap stuff. Oh, mining 10. Let's go. Hey. We're going to stick to real cheap items. Don't craft enchanted then yet. Losing out on carpentry XP. Oh, yeah, true. True. Okay, let's just do this then. Just load that in. Chat, you know what I'm going to have to do? I'm going to have to buy a whole new Minecraft account. I'm going to have to buy an alt account and then figure out what to name it. And then the reason I want to is because any challenge I do in the future, I'm sick of having to delete things every single time. So that's something I need to do. Obviously, once I get access to my bank again, when it's not locked out of, you know, any sort of use until Monday, which is absolutely lame. Made Voxy. No. I'm not gonna let you guys name it. It's just not worth it. I'm gonna name it something like I don't know, like G Fuel Code IVoxy or something, because I know someone had that, but they got rid of it. So I'm gonna stick with something like that. All right, let's put this away so I don't lose out on it, because that's a good call. IVoxyy. We could do that one maybe, but I think I'd much rather just stick with, like, I could just do, like, you know, Voxy and then just live or something. I don't know. I just do something like that. Damn, dude. 13 minutes and 35 seconds in. We're still level 1. That's not even something that we need to worry about. But it's just crazy to see that slow right down, because remember, we did the one where we had to hit level 100 and that one was bruh, the amount of time that took was kind of nuts. Command to see the rules, like dropping items you talked about earlier. I don't have any right now, unless do we have a mod in here right now that could like help write those out? That's not IVoxyy, as that's literally just a bot for me, because I could have someone write those out and do a command. A Canadian guy. Because if you guys want to like forcibly make me drop any item at any point in time into the void, you can. But that's just because like we were talking about it as like an idea. Someone from the YouTube side, good old Jude, mentioned that when you drop the golden shovel, because it'll set you back so much, you know. I mean, it definitely could, but it would be like $100 US. So I'm not trying to make it like pay $10 and I gotta drop the item forever. Like I gotta void an item. It definitely slows me right down. Drop a die and void it. Imagine I get a freaking legendary phoenix and a die, and then someone drops it and I have to fucking, oh my god, that'd be disgusting. That would be actually foul. All right, mining 11. We're almost done. Sand has gone up a little bit. How's it going? Pretty good, dude. Nice to see you, dude. Holy. Look at this man. This guy, how you doing? All right, we're a third of the way through this level, and then we're done with this one. We can go to another 2 islands, and then soon after, we can get ourselves to another one, which I'm going to have to purchase the actual items from one of you guys. Whatever 16... Wait. How many is it 15, 16 enchanted lapis or something we need? Or 30? I don't know. I think it's 30. Profile on right now. I'm on a challenge profile I just made up yesterday. So I'm going to be live until I unlock every single one of these /warp islands. Whatever it is. Whatever how much time that is. 15 enchanted of any... Oh, so that's... Okay, that's fine. How much would that cost me from Bazaar right now? Because I can't use Bazaar yet until I hit level 7. So I'll just have to trade with one of you guys and give you the money. Because that's entirely fine. I cannot aim for shit. Alright, we're 5,000 out of 7,500. We're getting close. Almost at... Not even 20 minutes in, and we almost have a good chunk of it done. $15 enchanted redstone would be like 5,000 or something. How about... Would the lapis be more expensive then or something? Because I feel like lapis should be cheaper. All right, here we go. 2,000 XP for mining, and we're done. This little bit. Cheapest is gold. Ooh. Okay, whatever the cheapest is, what would it cost? Because I have 37k on me right now. It's not nothing, but it's also not anything crazy, because I do have to buy other stuff. Yeah, whatever the cheapest one is, I'll just go ahead and buy from you guys, and then we'll just kind of go with it. We put this away. We're about to get ourselves another little bit. There we go. And last 1,000 XP for mining, and we're good. Dude, this... Tried and tested. Literally the only way that people do this. All right, here we go. We're almost there. Here we go. And the level up is in 3, 2, 1. Bam. There it is. All right. We are now at mining level 12. That's all we need. So let's go pick up our scraps, whatever's laying around on the ground, and let's go right back to the hub. We got ourselves another unlock. So let's go back here. And it would cost us 9,000 coins to get 15 enchanted of the ore that we are looking for. So that's what we're going to do. When it comes to armor, I'm not sure exactly what to start with, but I think we're just going to have to look at talking to maybe Rosetta and see what she has to offer, because I need something real. Oh, damn. No, I need combat. Okay, well, we can talk to the weaponsmith for a weapon at least. That's something we can do. Yo, what's up, Blue? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Okay, we're going to go with probably the undead sword to start with. That's probably all we need. Let's get this guy. Let's quickly go back here. Let's meet someone in a hub. Let's get these enchanted items, and let's speed run down there. Let's go to hub 11. We take a sip of my G Fuel, which, by the way, shout out to G Fuel. They sent me out one of the newer flavors, which is pretty sick. So use code IVoxyy. It's the pin-up girlfriend one, which I think is pretty hilarious. And we're using this, the goth girlfriend shaker because, we're trying to go full degenerate today. Because they sent it out. So cheers to them. Code IVoxyy. Appreciate you guys for using it if you do. It tastes fantastic. All right, Farhan's got it, and it's going to cost me how much? 9k? 9,000 coins, 15 enchanted gold. There it is. Perfect. Okay. I just need something quick. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, perfect. Thank you, sir. And I'm just going to go over here, drop all the coins, and we're going to just rush on in. Combat level right now, we don't have anything. We have combat level 1. I'm not worried about that, though. We're just going to move on through here quickly. And armor-wise, we have literally nothing right now. Goth Girl Shaker. Yeah, so they have a... Yeah, they have a Goth Girl Shaker. And they have a Goth Girlfriend, I think. And then they also have the Pin-Up Girlfriend flavor. It's just a skin of the flavor that they had. Which is pretty damn, pretty damn good. It's just the flavor itself is like like a blue raspberry, sweet, tangy, fruity flavor. I don't know exactly what, but here we go. There's a gold mines. To the deep caverns. There it is. 2 more islands unlocked. Now we just got to run down real quick. After we got to get... Oh, wait, hold up. We got to go back to the gold mines. Damn it. I'm down timing. I got to go get the... Oh, wait, no, hold up. If I just go here... If I just run over this way, we can get ourselves a pick very quickly, very easily. That would be relatively smart to do, I'd say. 1K. Let's pull it 1K. Oh, wait. No, never mind. We got to do this. I got to pull out more. I got to get myself, what is it, 1 stack of white wool? I think it's 1 stack of white wool. Someone just remind me real quick. When I use portals, honestly, I don't even think about ever using those. That's a great idea, though. Like, you're 100% right. Why not? I think it's just this. All right, here we go. Let's run back. Carpentry is very smart to have. We get ourselves a little bit more XP for doing so. Here we go. Sales are too good right now. I can't keep up with the demand. Okay. Stack of white wool. I got you, buddy. There it is. Carpentry is unlocked. Recipe for the carpentry table. Okay, cool. It should have a pop-up. I think it will not. Okay, awesome. Now we can just go ahead and do this. Bam. There, that is. Do this. And then all we got to do is just put some stuff in here real quick. Real fast. And start taking this out and just compact it real quickly. There we go. We're getting a little closer now. This should get us to the next level. Just using this stuff past it even. I don't think there should be any issue. And then we'll have quick crafting, which is very helpful. Carpentry 2. Oh, we need to... Okay, maybe not. I don't know. Not 100% now. I might be wrong. I thought there was, like, a guarantee there. Okay, here we go. Now, while we're doing this, chat, tell me right now in the Twitch or YouTube chat, how long do you guys think this is going to take? How many hours, if you guys had to take a wild guess right now? If you're being forced to throw out a guess. Let's do this. Okay, we're very, very close to getting this. So let's do it like, I don't know, these guys. Let's pull out these guys real quick. Let's just do a little bit more. There we go. We have it. Okay, we're great. We're good. We got it. Good stuff. We are done that. Okay, let's pull out these guys and let's go ahead and sell them over here. Get ourselves a little bit more coin because we're going to need it. 6 hours, 46 minutes, 20 seconds. 35 military seconds. Military seconds? We're sure about that? 6 hours, 9 minutes, and 420 seconds. 999,999 hours. Okay, well, you know what? One of those is probably right. Okay, let's go promising pick. For every 100. Okay, let's just go with that. That's probably fine enough. I don't really think that should be an issue. Now, what I'm going to do real quick is we're going to go over here. We're going to put on smelting touch. And we're going to put on efficiency 5 because we got ourselves... Hold on. Who splashed me? Who splashed me, dude? Who did that? Who splashed me? Someone got me with a splash, dude. Someone got me, dude. I just realized. I was like, I should have enough to do a little bit. And I was like, oh, we got quite a bit of XP. Like, I wonder what from, dude. This fucking guy. No idea. Definitely not stub. There's no way. See, that stuff I can't really do much about, but I'm not going to go out of my way to, like, just spam everything to the max. Plus, also, enchanting XP does not help me get to new islands. That does not help me at all, so that's not really even an issue. All right, here we go. Let's put Undead Sword in here. Epic. Not exactly the absolute best. Fair, neither is that, but whatever. We'll take it. All right, now let's skedaddle / visit a Purtle 2. Actually, no, we got to go over here and drop this off. Do you want to do the stream? How desperately do you want to do this stream, Mr. Streamer? I mean, I want to do it very bad. And don't use the thing right now because this is for content. All right, buddy? This is for content. This is for content, buddy. No, fuck. Too many visits. He's like, ah. That's why I thought about getting rid of the actual... Where am I going? Where am I going? God damn it. Dude, he distracted me. Where am I going, dude? Okay, hold up. Where's the gold mines? There it is. Deep caverns, dwarven base camp. Wait, deep caverns. There it is. Oh my god, I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking right now. Okay, talk to the lift operator. We gotta go quick. All right, real fast, real fast, real fast. Reach Lapis Core. We don't have to talk to this guy? Oh, I should be able to anyways. Hey, feller. I control the lift here behind me. Got you, got you. That's awesome. I appreciate your assistance here. All right, skedaddling on down as a level 2 with 0 coins on us right now at this exact momento. All right, we got some Lapis. We're good. Run, run, run. I don't think I have to deal with this guy. I think it's like, it's something I can do, but I don't absolutely have to. So I'm going to talk to them real quick. And then we're going to run away. We're going to run down. Yeah, we're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. We just keep going. We got the island unlocked. That's all that really matters. And then we just got to keep running down. This will be the most scuffed thing I have done in a hot minute. Third one is the best. 7 hours is a good guess, I'd say. All right, here we go. Slime Hill, got it. Awesome. Oh my god. Okay. Quickly drop me a Phoenix real fast. Don't even think about it. Just don't even think about like what you're doing. Just give me the Phoenix. All right, we're going down a little bit more, and all we're gonna need are those enchanted ores that the fella gave me. Also, oh wait, shit, I need to get myself some diamonds. Oh my god, buddy, calm down. Okay, we gotta go talk to the lift operator. I got absolutely smacked. It's just not gonna be the easiest thing, but all right, diamond reserve. We're here. We made it. Oh my god, I'm weak. Holy shit. Okay. I just need a couple diamonds. There we go. Let's make ourselves a diamond pick. Diamond pickaxe. All right, awesome. Let's go down here. Let's skedaddle. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Thank God. Okay. Please tell me there's obsidian like right here. No. No, 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 no. Okay, we're good. All right, good. Awesome. Let's go talk to the guy. We're speedrunning, chat. Here we go. Yes, we're in. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, now we're good. All right, there we go. Nice. Hey, we're in. Hey, look at this. We're already in, dude. Let's talk to Rise. Dwarven Village already. Let's friggin' go. Let's talk to Boo Boo. Let's get ourselves a nice little helpful upgrade here. All right, stop talking. Please, talk to Boo Boo. Talk. Let me talk to this man. Holy, it's like 4. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Stop talking, bro. I need. Let me go. Holy shit, bro. This guy. Okay. We got the conversation out of the way. Now we got to talk to this man. Okay. All right, do this, do that. Okay. Actually, I think we're going to need a little bit more. I can't remember how much it costs. I think it's like 10k or 15k, so just in case. Crystal Hollows is CH. That's another place we're going to have to go to. Fractured Mithril Pick is 10,000 coins. We got it. We're good. All right, now let's run on over and let's get this stuff going. We're going to need to get over to the king because now we have to start doing our daily commissions to start this off. Then we want to focus purely on combat for a little bit. Let's go, dude. Okay, here we are. God damn, dude. 30 minutes in, almost. And all we have to do is unlock a stupid amount more. Good pick for money. Yeah, how much will it cost me to get a decent pick? Under 100K is what I can actually afford. Because remember, we're going to have to just use what we have access to. So, okay, any mining event in 50 mithril. Okay, we can do that. I don't know why that popped up. Okay, let's get somewhere where we can actually mine. I don't care where. But I don't want to die, so that's important. Okay, here we go. Oh my. This is horrible. Oh no, this is so bad. Jungle picking Heart of the Mountain 4. Yep, jungle pick is Heart of the Mountain 4. So rusty titanium pick, fractured mithril pick for 10K, but I think Heart of the Mountain 2 requirement. Fractured mithril pick is what we're holding right now. Yeah, that's like the thing you instantly grab. 10K for this pick, we already have it. I'm gonna go ahead and put efficiency 5 on this guy. I just want to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go do that right now. Ventus, I'm gonna visit you. I'm really hoping that he's still on that one. He should be. Oh my god. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I'm visiting this man so I can use this. Okay, we're gonna go efficiency 5, and we're gonna go smelting touch, and we're gonna go bookshelf power. He blocked it with water. I can't use it because he blocked it with water. Let me go to here. Let me go to here. Let me go to. Holy shit! Which one is it? I'm gonna guess the second one. Should be unobstructed. Ah, it is. Okay, we're good. Experience and then fortune. Okay, there we go. All right, we're gonna go visit Purtle 2. Iron Man 1. Yes, sir. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna go back to not base camp the 4. Let's go to let's go. Wait, what? Mining skill 15 to go to the forge? Where's just the dwarven mines? Oh, it is right there. Okay. I hate having to go in here because there's no mithril like right in front of us. There is this though. It's gonna help a little bit. Except it's also gonna break my ankles, so that's not good. Glaciate armor with fine amber should cost like about like 100,000. I can do that. I can do that. Skill lock where you can only get one level, only level 1 skill at a time, and you can't switch until it's maxed. That is something that is genuinely, like technically impossible, unless you're like, obviously there's caveats where like we're still gonna get, no matter what, we're still gonna end up getting something in some other skill anyways because it just will bleed into it, but. That is an idea that could be possible, but it's not something that I'd be willing to do. It's such a boring game to just sit down and forage with how it is right now. We're still waiting for the foraging update. Enchanting is just a time-locked thing. So it'd just be like you can only log in every day and get like whatever it gives you, you know, in terms of options, and then you're off again, and that's not really fun, right? Alchemy is all about money. So you need to have money for that. You can't grind that unless you're doing farming as well. So like certain things just wouldn't actually work. But the idea would be cool if you could like if I sat down and just tried to plan it out myself. I definitely could find a way to make that, but it's just not necessary. That'd be a nightmare. In case you need table again. Got you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Netherwart on Isles. Yeah, but you'd have to wait quite a long time for that. Like an extremely long time for that. But you're gonna need a god pot, and you're not gonna want to waste the shit of it. You're gonna need money, and then to get money, you're gonna have to do more shit. Like there's no way to only do one skill at a time at all. Like it truly is just not possible. You can just be like, oh, every video I max out another skill, and then you basically just like, you know, use money. Like you get a bunch of contraband, you max out the skill, and then you just move on to another one. But you're going to bleed into other skills no matter what. Taming for one. Like that's going to be another thing you're going to get up to. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There it is. There's one commission done. All right, let's skedaddle real fast. We got to get our dailies done, and then we can move on to do other things, get other islands unlocked, and then get ourselves started on some other grinds so we can continue this on. But so far, we've unlocked quite a bit. We've unlocked 3 mining islands. We unlocked the hub, the private island, obviously. We've also unlocked both of the farming islands. So we have a good bit going on right now. We're going to try to push this as fast as we can. But this will be mega scuffed, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of looking forward to it. 2 titanium. Okay, I need titanium. I need titanium, and this one will be a problem. Okay, let's do this. Let's put that in there. All right, let's skedaddle on back. Looking to B-Pet for taming XP. Yeah, how much does that cost? If I was to buy like a B-Pet off, let's say... someone that, like, you know, coins / items, whatever, how much would that cost me? Because I cannot use the bazaar right now, remember that. It's just unfortunately something I cannot do. Ooh, dude, please tell me that there's some titanium just laying around. Please tell me there is. Oh, I see some. We're good. Like 20k or even less. I also need to get the glacier armor. So glacier armor is going to cost me roughly 100,000 coins. I'm going to buy that, which would be good for both combat until we get end armor, as well as mining. Recipe for enchanted egg, or buy. Okay, we already got that done. We're good, we're good. Run. Yeah, glaciate should be like under 100k, which we have the money for. That's not even a question. However, we're going to need more too. Craft balance count. We're just doing the ones with / warp. Yeah, I'm not going to have like a list of every single island like pop up. I didn't have like a shit ton of planning. I could add that when it comes to like post, you know, like in editing or whatever if I need to. Right now, we're just going to have the timer there. It's going to be unlocking every single one of those islands, and that's pretty well it. 150 mithril. Let's do that. So it's going to be nice and bare bones, nice and chill for the video, so I can add whatever I need to later on. 5,000 and 2 blocks of coal and gold each for the common B-Pet. Got you. Okay. So we can get the B-Pet rather quickly. The B-Pet and the glaciate armor. That's what we're going to look for. Specifically those 2. And then once I go to the spider's den, we'll have Grandma as well. The Grandma Wolf to get for a little bit of taming, which is going to give us like a little bit of something. Just a little bit of help, you know what I'm saying? Then once we get our glaciate armor, then I can start looking into actually getting some damage with that. We can move on to combat, you know, back with the, you know, the ice walkers over here. That will then get us, you know, more towards the auto pickup and all that stuff as well, because we'll get more XP in general with all that stuff, taming, this, carpentry, everything together. It'll work out pretty well. We're getting there, dudes. Fine gemstone glacier. I mean, how much, you tell me how much it's going to cost, and then I'll say yes or no, because I just want to make sure that I know. However much it's going to cost is very important to me. I don't want to, you know, have something that's going to instantly take every single dime I have and, like, you know, find out I can't. Well, I should be able to use it already. Never mind. But 50k and 128 enchanted of each block. 128 of each block, not enchanted, but each block for taming XP. No, I definitely want to get the buffs on the fortune, because fortune is definitely going to help us get a little bit more money out of it, and we're going to need money. It's going to cost 80k. All right, perfect. That's good. Random idea. Oh, it's a random idea. It's just a random idea. I looked it up, and I didn't see anyone doing this. I did see in the past someone did all collections, but it was like, it was Pigical, and it was just way back, which is an idea I wanted to do, but I chose not to because he did it, and it was way back before Chili Peppers. I'm 99% sure, but I didn't have like time to check it. I just looked at it real quick. So I decided to do this, just for fun. A Mithril Golem pet? Yeah, how much would that cost? That's something we can look into as well. But right now, we're just going to keep on going with what we have currently. And then once we get the coin, I'll invite the man to the party. We'll get the, you know, we'll get the armor from him. Then we'll throw it right on. We'll have more. It's like 2 mil. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do that yet. It's gonna take a while. Oh wait, we have Gone with the Wind. Why am I not using that? Hold up. Oh, this is so good. $200K for the pet? Oh wait, 200K. Oh, that's massive. That's great. I mean, is that actually like something that we should go for, like, you know, as early as possible, or what exactly does it do? I would look, but I'm trying to like lock in on just making sure that we're always doing something I need. You guys are absolute goats for helping out with information and stuff, so this is super helpful. You got the armor? Okay, perfect. If you want to invite me to a party, and then we'll just fucking just warp me to a hub wherever you're at, and then I'll just come to you, because I do need to pull out the coin at the actual bank. Okay, 1 second. Let me pull all this. Okay, just warp, warp, warp. There we go. All right, let me pull out the coin. Here we go, chat. Oh, we have 77K. I need to get a little bit of coin. Shit. Shit. All right, here we go. Hold up. I need a little bit of coin. 80,000. Fuck. Okay. Okay. I owe you 19K, right? Or how much was it? Oh, he said 80K. Oh my god. Wait, hold up. He said 80K. Only fine amber. Oh, that's fucking perfect. I thought it was 90K or 100K. Never mind, we're good. You guys can look back at the actual message. Just glaciate with that. Oh, it's so good. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And our first armor slot. We don't even have level 5 to do that yet. Oh, this is so good. Oh, this is incredible. Okay. We're now a little bit better off. Now, the actual pet we have no money for, but the pet was going to be just a little bit of coin. Nothing crazy. And I can buy it from someone else in terms of like the actual stuff I need from it as well. We'll get to the rare. We're going to go for rare. That one's going to be fine enough, I think. So 50,000 plus 128 blocks of each. We'll go for that. So let's go visit Pirtle 2. Let's get back in there. And let's get back down here. Chris Hollis count? Yeah, we're going to count it just because people were asking me about that when I brought up the idea before. And I said, you know what? Just for the fact that like people are going to yell at me if I don't, I will. Though, like, technically, even Dwarven Mines isn't a different island. It's just a extension of the deep caverns. And then we're like, all right, we already went here. We may as well go there. The reason that the last and most disgusting one, the glaciate area, that one you can visually see is still the same exact server in the same exact area on the other side of a wall as this place. So we're going to count it as the same island because that's just ridiculous. If people really want to go crazy on that, they absolutely can. But for me, that's not necessary. So we're just going to do this. Oh, he splashed. Oh my god. I'm not even paying attention to that. I'm just kind of going. Okay, Mithril is going kind of well right now. I gotta find that. There it is. Yo, mining 14 already. Skyblock level 3. Good stuff. That's gonna help us a good bit. Here we go. Gonna pick all this stuff up as we go. We're just gonna use the Gone with the Wind as much as possible. There we go. Yo, what's up, Nico? How you doing? How's everyone feeling today? Nice to see yous. Hopefully you guys enjoy these random little challenges. I know it's not like for absolutely everybody. It's not everyone's, you know, favorite. Because I go into like, you know, kind of grind mode a little bit. I'm not just sitting here like reading chat, being extremely chilled out. But I very much so like these little challenges that we've been doing. They make the game feel like it's not so dead. You know what I mean? I love it. Hell yeah, bro. I'm glad to hear it. Or Mines, Crystal Hollows, separate servers, Glaciate Tunnels is shared. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so we're going with the fact that they're like in the, again, the slash warp. If you take a look at slash warp, hit enter, you'll see all that. Mither powder is an item. Until you get auto pickup, apparently. Yeah, it's weird. It's not something that you usually, you know, even notice because you're just standing right on it. You usually have it like way before. All right, 50 creatures in the mines. Okay, we can do that pretty easily. We just need to make sure we don't die. So in order to do that without having too much of an issue, by the way, tier 2 Heart of the Mountain, 2 more levels on that is going to take a hot minute. Let's go to hub, and then we go /up, enter, and we want to go back. Let's run in here. Let's put our coin away so we don't lose it, because we will die. Visit Portal 2. All right, this is going to be the first test of, you know, how much patience I have, because we're going to die a good couple times. That is a fact. It is essentially unavoidable. Unless I'm, like, really goated and, you know, for some reason... Oh my god. Unless for some reason I don't get hit at all, ever. That will probably not be the case, though. I will get hit. Steal your Mythic Powder if you don't have the auto pickup. I mean, anyone can technically, but I think there's like a time before it allows you to do that. All right, combat level 2. Yep, there it goes. There it is. Here's the start of something fun. Here we go, dudes. Dark Souls dodge them. Yeah, I'm gonna need to, eh? Oh my god, this is not gonna be fun at all. I might actually have to just get my combat and stats up the tiniest bit before I come back here, or I need to get growth and prod on. I need to do that on my armor. That needs to happen. It's just not gonna be fun at all. Okay, let's just try to do this maybe. There we go. Okay, we got combat 3. Oh my god, the lag. This isn't gonna help us at all. Let's try to be a little bit more calm about how we go at, you know, attacking these guys. Combat 4, okay. Oh. My attack speed is atrocious. It's just so bad. Okay, the second we get access to it. Wait, do we already have access to the spider's den? What level does that require? It's not like just level 5 or something, is it? I have no idea. Like level 1? Oh, okay, got you. We need to go there and get the Grandma Wolf. 2 or 3. Here we go. Okay. We're going to go back to Portal 2. We're going to go get ourselves that pet as well. Where the hell even is it? It's right there. Spider's Den. There's a new island right there. Spider's Den area discovered. That's one of the /warp locations. We're going to skedaddle on up to the tippity top here, though. If I even can, I don't even know. This is horrendous. Shout out to the devs for making that little, you know, easy little jump up spot. Oh my god. All right, bestiary, very helpful. Nice, nice, nice. And to you. Okay. Okay. There we go. Hey, how's it going? And now this person we'll talk to just because, but we don't actually need to do anything with it. All right, we got a Grandma Wolf now. Awesome stuff. And they're done talking, so we should have it. Yeah, we do. Okay, perfect. There it is. Grandma Wolf is now visual. Is now visible. It's not visible. It's now usable. What? Let's go to... Yep, there we go. The words came out of my mouth. All right, here we go. Nice. /up, enter. We're going to go right back. God damn. /visit Ventus. Real quick. We're going to take this off. We're going to throw on growth rot. And we're going to do that for all of them. Growth rot. And then growth rot. And throw this shit on there too. Don't have enough. Okay, we're good. All right. Nope, that's visit Ventus. We need to go up. There we go. Too many recent visits. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good at all. Oh, we're chilling. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, back in. Free social XP. Are we really? Yeah, we got enchanting 10, which is not gonna do much at all. It's just gonna give us a little bit more coin. We got 46k. Still need a little bit more, so we can even get ourselves the bee pet, which we're gonna want. And now we got ourselves a little bit more survivability, like the tiniest bit, but I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, they will one-shot me anyways. I don't think that we're actually going to be super well off here. The Boomer Wolf Pet, why not G7P7? Alright, here we go. There's the melee attack cooldown. There's... I mean, if you have attack speed, you can attack super quickly. Oh, damn. Taming. Skyblock level 4 as well. Awesome. Okay, we're getting closer to the auto pickup. I think it's probably safer that we go up here, so they don't attack us as frequently, but we'll kind of just see how this feels as we go on. Any day now. Oh my god, wait, we took 2 hits there. That's pretty good. Taming 3. Combat 6. Awesome. Getting closer and closer to that auto pickup now. I think it's just a matter of, like, finishing combat 12 here, and we should have that, I would assume. Also, some free coin. No quiver. Yeah, I'm going to need to get that as well. That's going to take what? I think it's just... I think it's string, right? I think it's all it takes. It's just string collection. Combat 7A. Also, we did finish the Slayer, which is what we need. More as well. So we're going to get that one claimed right now. I'm going to jump on up there real quick. Or run up there, I guess, because this is right there. Claim you. Skedaddle on up. 250 string collection. All right, that's easy as hell. We can easily get that. No question. All right, now we have this done. We are safe to move on. We get ourselves some mithril at any point in time, but that is all of our daily ones that we need. That has also landed us to Taming 5, as well as we are now at 12.2 towards Tier 3, and then we need to go to 4. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna put that up a little bit. Okay, I can get one more upgrade, so I think... Oh, we can't even go that way. We want... Yeah, we're gonna want friggin' this one, and we're gonna go to Picobulus. That's what we're gonna want. Alright, let's go. Let's keep on killing these guys, because this is, in my best guess, the best thing to do right now. Shovel Game and Carnival. Golden ones looks for low scoring fruit, but its description is high scoring one, and Diamond is the same but the other way around. That's interesting. Is that like, maybe you're like misinterpreting it, or is that actually like a broken thing that they just haven't fixed? I wouldn't be surprised if it was actually like, you know, just backwards, but it's kind of funny to find out. Like, I will be surprised, but I also shouldn't be, you know? Here we go. Here we go. Are there any mods in the chat right now, by the way? I don't think there are any at all. I think we're actually completely modless, as we mostly, almost every fucking time, we seem to be. All my mods are like 100% AFK indies. Who here is like 100%, like, obviously, who here's a regular and able to, you know, tell me that they know how to use stream elements and like make and use commands and actively watch the chat? Is anyone? Anybody? Anybody? Just 1 second. I'm just gonna continue skedaddling here. First stream 1 year and 4 months. Hey, dude. W. Now, I'm pretty sure I've seen you before. I think that's a bit capped, though, because I'm almost certain. Someone can even check the chat logs or whatever. I'm almost certain you were in here not long ago. I don't know if it's me misremembering or you, but I you know. Yeah, you definitely were. I've seen your name recently. I forgot. First stream ever. Hey, yo. Nice to have you guys. Appreciate you guys for being here. Appreciate yous. Whoever's vibing. All right, we also have Combat 9 right now, which is very helpful. And Commission Milestone as well. Okay, that's 100,000 mining XP. We're going to claim that once we get, specifically once we get the B-Pet on and, you know, used. I want to make sure that XP is going towards something very useful. Or we could go for the, like, what's it called? The Mithril Golem. I feel like, ooh. Okay, chat, do we want to go for the B-Pet or the Mithril Golem? Which one's the best to go for? Remember, our goal is to unlock all the islands, not to make as much money as possible or try to, like, you know, get our collections up and stuff as fast as we can. It's about getting more towards Heart of the Mountain 4 and then also going for, eventually, Combat 22, and that's, like, the main goal. Mithril Golem, okay, Mithril Golem for faster mining. Got you. Okay, we'll go for that, and then I'll claim it on that one so we can get a nice big boost. Since that would obviously be quite a solid boost. Oh, no, we got people competing in here. No. We got people coming after us. Takes a while, doesn't it? Well, Golem is going to be, I would say, you know, rather chill to gain. Someone said it was like 200,000 coins, which in reality is not that much. Like, we can easily gain that. That's not even a problem. If I could do this when Jerry's Island or Jerry's Workshop was active, I would have 10 mil. Or like 12.5, depending on the lobby. And it's if I did nothing else in between. This, unfortunately, will not be that easy. Yeah, we're not Iron Manning it, so we just need to make sure that we use the coins we obtain from random things. Like, just these couple items that we just picked up are going to go for, like, you know, tens of thousands of coins as well. I would say, like, 15k per glaciite piece on average should be what we get for them. Collection was lower. Yeah, it ended up lowering it, I think, from those specifically, not too long ago. Also, Mithril Gorman has started. That's another commission that we're going to need to take advantage of, you know, completing. So let's go over to that in just a moment here. Let me just get this level up. There it is, Combat 10. So let's take a break from this for a moment. Let's go over to the Goblin Burrows and get the Mithril Gorman. And then we can also gain a little bit of that extra Heart of the Mountain XP that we very much so need. All right, this should count right here. Yeah, it does. Okay, perfect. $250 million. They actually cheap as fuck. Well, I don't know if it's 250 mil. I'd say 250k. Then, yeah, I would say it's cheap if it's 250k, but bro said 250 mil. Easy, dude. Are you talking about Sub-Zero Wisp? I thought he was talking about the other thing. That's hilarious. Oh my god, wait, hold up. Are we really that weak? No way. Oh, that's not good. We're gonna need to work on that. Holy shit. No, dude. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Okay, we need to get how much for this? I think it's just 10. So that's what we're gonna focus on. We're just gonna get 10, and then we're gonna run back over and get our combat. We want to make sure we're fast here, because there's no way we're competing with anyone here. I'm pretty certain. Or is it 20? Fuck me, I don't even know. Pickanibus requires Heart of the Mountain 4, so you can't even get access to it. By the time we get access to that, we'll already be away from that completely, and we won't even need it anymore. That stuff. Lame? Yeah, it's pretty lame. Though it does stop you from just skipping through all progression like a psychopath, as a lot of us would do. By the way, if everyone just wants to go ahead and hit the follow button or the sub button or whatever it is, whichever one you're watching on YouTube and or Twitch, either or, absolute juicers, appreciate you very much. Smash the like button too. Love what you do. Binge the whole trial series. Hey, do appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got Ilya over here. with the kindness. I appreciate that very much, homie. I have some more content that I've recorded. I have 2 or 3 videos that are, you know, something that, you know, is ready to be edited for myself, as well as this one I'm recording. So I'm backlogging a whole bunch of stuff so I can get it all out whilst I'm on a trip. Mining 15. We now have access to the Forge quick warp from Pirtle's Island. I'm pretty sure that's what that would be. Okay, I don't know why I'm still going here. Okay, slash TP to Don Espresso. Espresso, sorry, my bad. All right, let's give this 20's fine. I was going to go for 10, but I felt like that was probably the way to go. All right, back to it. Let's run. Oh, wait, 60,000 coins on me, dude. I need to put that away. And then once I can, I'll grab that Mithril Golem. Whatever one is actually helpful. Whatever tier, anyways. You go at your own pace. I'll be ready to watch the planned vids. Hey, appreciate you, homie. Love to see it. Yeah, if you guys ever want to see what we're up to, remember, I do stream on Twitch way more frequently than I ever stream on YouTube, but I always like to stream on YouTube for these moments and whatnot because it's just helpful to make sure that the VODs are there, people can still see them, and like we get to chat with the fellas like you who come through every once in a while and just vibe out. Eventually, I'm going to start actually multi-streaming pretty consistently, and if we're going to be honest here, it's going to be like a daily thing once I get back from my my like decent long trip that starts like halfway through July. Again, if you guys want to know more about that, go take a look at my second channel, More IVoxyy, just because that has all the information. And that will be very helpful. I actually just want news if you're on the Twitch side specifically. That'll explain what it is that I'm talking about because it is pretty big. It's a pretty large change for a little bit. And dudes, I don't know if you guys have been paying attention, but they've been leaking, they've been teasing the foraging update on their social medias now. Like Hypixel, they've been doing that. I'm a little bit worried that they're planning to drop it, and then it's going to be right around the time that I take my trip. I'm very much so a little worried there, but I think that there's also a chance they just drop it next Tuesday, at least on alpha or in some capacity, because they've been teasing it like in a couple different shorts and whatever just recently. If anyone has not seen that, that's a pretty interesting thing to know. If you guys care, I think we all do. Praying it comes out this Tuesday, yeah, hopefully, dude. I already know that, like, there's probably zero chance we see the entire update push on the main server anytime soon. You know, it just doesn't seem to me like that's going to be the case. It could, though. Like, there is a chance that they're just trolling us with the updates they have given, and maybe it actually is ready. I would be very surprised to find that out. I'll be 100% real. I would be more surprised than anyone, I think. I think what will happen is there when it gets to start summer holidays and we'll go drop it, just get the player count up again. Yeah, probably. I think that'd be a decent way to do things for sure. Oh, by the way, every glaciate jewel we get, once we eventually have access to the bazaar, that's what, like 100k? They've only been working on it for a couple of years. Yeah. Well, I say already, right? If you guys know why. For those who don't know how long they've been fucking talking about this thing being ready and ready and oh my god, it could be ready. Then recently, they started, you know, just, they answered something. They said, they could see it coming out. They could see part of it being tested on alpha within the next few months. And that was like not even a month ago that they said that. So I would be very surprised if they were just trolling and they actually had the whole thing ready to rumble on the main server. I'd be so fucking baffled. All right, what's our combat at? Let's see. Is this the... I think we need to go up one more time. Combat 11. Okay, one more and we have access to the end. One more and we have access to the end. And then it's just a matter of just going for a quick trip to the garden. Jumping into... Once we can, jumping into the rift. Which I'm pretty sure is level 12 for the Skyblock levels or whatever. Then going for combat 22 harden out in 4. That's all we need. That's the main bread and butter here. That's where it becomes a problem. 4 is going to be great. It's part 1 in alpha. Yeah, they just need to do something. Like, any sort of fraction of the update just needs to hit. Because we've been, I don't know, people waiting years. And this server has a lot of potential to do a lot more. But as it currently stands, there's nothing to do. Like, there's nothing unique to do anyways. For the majority of the players that have been around. New players, awesome. But the less new content that there is that, like, people are able to make good videos off of and entice people with something they haven't seen before, the less likely any new players are going to fucking flood in here. So it's kind of a circle that they need to start with, at least giving new players some content. Yeah, sure, but mainly they need to keep their actual fan base happy and, like, you know, give something for them to do. Because this kind of game is, like, you gotta keep up with that demand. Like, I feel like you can fall flat so easily, and once they go to this far, you know, like 1.21 jump, it will unlock an insane amount of potential that we've needed. And, you know, I feel like it is a necessity at this point. So, like, we're all going to be super happy to see it. Anyone who's actually excited for the server, but, like, the longer they wait, the worse it's going to be. And they've already made it to a point where no one trusts them at all. Like, nobody trusts the team to, like, come out with anything really that crazy anymore. It's just, it really is just incredibly quiet. The only people that I think do say they trust them are the people who make the content and try to converse with them back and forth. They're trying to spare the feelings and try to look like they're trying to be like, oh, I'm super optimistic, I'm a really happy guy. But, like, that's just not the case. Every single person has also complained. Like, you know, where the fuck has it been for 5 years? Like, it's a valid complaint. You know what I mean? Moving away from Hypixel myself just because there's nothing new to do. No, 100%. Yeah, I get you. You know, like, here's something to kind of compare it to. Who here was extremely into Stranger Things? And in that same sentence, who here doesn't give a fuck about it even though they're about to come out with the final season now? And I feel like we can all agree the reason being, it started when a lot of people were in high school, starting high school. And it's now finishing as if they're supposed to be only a little bit older, but they're grown adults. One of them, I think, has a kid. Some of them are, like, models now and, like, also 6 feet tall. And, like, they are actual, like, you know, adults now. They're no longer kids from the show that we were watching. And they're trying to have that timeline make sense. You can't give a shit about it. They waited too long. Don't give a fuck. Yeah, exactly. Never watched it. Couldn't give a fuck, and I haven't watched it. Okay, well, for those who have watched it, I feel like a lot of us are in the same boat. I'll just say, I think, right? I think a lot of us are in the same boat. It was something that was so goddamn good. It was an incredible show. It was kind of like watching, in another way, you know, It? You know, the kids from It, and then they had another version where they grew up. You know, it was like them in, like, you know, years later. Like, super good. They did that incredibly well. This is like doing that, but the wrong way. They're trying to act as if they are still kids. Like, it's not going to make any sense. I'm pretty sure all of them are, like, you know, 20-something years old, and it started when they were, like, 11 or 12. So their characters make no sense. Like, at all. They're still going to be high school kids or something. It makes no sense. You can't do that. It just doesn't work. Unless they had, like, some lead up where they knew they were going to wait years, and it was going to be, like, you know, kind of similar to how It did it, where, like, they actually did in the timeline make, you know, oh, this is X amount of years later. But the way they line that up, I don't think they can. Might watch it because Millie. Yeah, Millie's freaking goated. She's a great actor. She was very, very, very good as 11. And then same thing with, like, Finn and all of them. Every single one of them. They killed it. Oh, dude, I got to compete with this guy with a hype. Are you kidding me? What? Okay, we're almost done. Chat, this is the last bit of this. Please just leave. Why do I got to compete with this man, dude? What? Why? Why? For what reason should I have to compete with a man with a hype right now? Let me have something, dude. Oh, you're a dick. Is that guy a regular account too? He is. He's on a regular account. Oh, no. Just a little bit more. All right, thank God he's gone. He's gone. He's gone. I gotta have some RNG here. I gotta have some luck here that, like, no one shows up. Here we go. Combat level 12. We are done with these guys. We can now leave these guys alone. Level 5 has been unlocked. That is one away from auto pickup. We now need to skedaddle away from all this stuff. I don't know why I'm running this if I can't just do this. I need to get over to the end island. See about what kind of damage I have. I have 150,000 coins. Okay. And we're going to need to get... I'll take a look here. Let's look at... Mithril Golem. Whatever level I need, I have no idea. Not the slightest clue. Let's go to lowest bid. Mining speed. And let's go to legendary. What's legendary? It's 800k at lowest. You get more mithril powder. You get more combat stats. But, I mean, more mithril powder is definitely nice, but I think that we can get away with just using the epic. I think that's entirely fine. Grants 2 mining speed when mining mithril. That's helpful. We get more true defense, mining fortune as well. And then we get better mining stats. Or combat stats. So, chat, do we need to go for legendary? Oh, bin. Let's go to bin. What am I doing looking at that? Yeah, we're going to have to go epic. Yeah, we're going to have to go epic. So it's going to cost us roughly 300k if we went through here. However, the actual raw craft cost, if I have you guys make it, I could just do that. That would be fine. I can't get access to this at level 7, but that will be something we can do at least. Okay, let's go sell this glaciite armor. Because we need some money. Glaciite chest plate. We have 3 chest plates to sell, and they will go for... okay, we'll sell them for 25k flat. So I need to get some coin out for that. Want to get a little bit of coin right now. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, we're going to 25k. Oh, hold up. Go back in here. Bin. Okay. 25,000. We're just going to do that flat. That's fine. There we go. Someone put one up for 12? Or you... What? No, they didn't. There's smoking meth. I think it's just because of an auction, I guess. 25k. Boom. There's another 25. Awesome stuff. 25k. All right. All right, leggings. That will also be another 3 pieces, and they go for 20. Okay, 20 to 30. So let's just do 20k. And that will get us up to where we need to be for the pet. Pretty soon, I would say. Because the actual craft cost. If we look at glaciite golem. Not glaciite. Oh my god. Mithril golem. Dude, there's no way I'm going for that. Okay, here we go. Epic. It doesn't say a craft cost, which is kind of weird. It should say a craft cost. The craft cost of a legendary is 615,000. But yeah, we could just buy like a 300k one from this. Yeah, so that's not bad. All right, Stubbs buying them. They're still at the right price, so it's not too bad. Mithril Golem. Let's take a look at this again. Epic. Let's go to pets. Solely for epics, we're going to go to lowest price, and yeah, 300k is what we're looking for. So let's see how much money we are away from that. Do we want to go for that first, or do we want to go for stuff that's combat related? That's a great question that I think we should probably look into. But to start this off, we don't even have an accessory bag, so before we even get into that, let's go do that for a moment. Okay, let's go visit Purtle 2. Let's quickly go grab some of that. Deep caverns. Oh, wait, why the fuck am I going here? I can just go... May as well just go to the actual dwarven mines. They have a whole bunch there. All I gotta do is just grab a whole bunch of redstone and then just give it to that guy. Get ourselves a couple slots as well as get it from the unlocked collection. That is super free. As free as it gets. Also, first event is done, so I may as well go claim that, you know, too. It's just no-brainer. All right, what do we think, chat? They were 7.5k each. You can definitely find them for really cheap if you just take a look at them at the right time. Goblin Raid, Mithril Ore. Mining 16 already. 420,000 for Warp Forge might be better than using Purtle. Yeah, I'll worry about that at some point once we get into just grinding out commissions. But right now, I want to get into a little bit of combat as well so we can get more money. So that I can use that to... Where am I going, dude? Oh my god, I'm getting so distracted. We can use that to get towards, you know, better tools faster. So right now, I'm just going to hard focus this. Bow, bow, bow. All right, redstone 1. We need redstone 2 for the accessory bag, so let's get that out the way. Oh, yeah, another good thing, too. We're going to be able to get 2 daily commissions out of the way. Sets of daily commissions, anyways. Since we're starting now, and then at 8 p.m. tonight, I think it is EST, it'll automatically go into the next day. That'll be another 4 that we can do for a pretty solid amount more. And at that point, that should, with everything else we've done, that should push us a good chunk of the way up to level 4, I would assume. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Something is wrong with this game. I started grinding robo parts like 5 minutes ago, and I already got 3 of the one I need. Yeah, something bad's going to happen. I don't know what, but something's coming, dude. Warp deep and use lift. I mean, I can just get, you know, I can just go visit Portal every single time. Or I could go to a different Portal 2, different island than Portal 2. I could use /visit 3 or something, or /visit mid or whatever. Like, I can kind of use whatever, but I'm just used to using Portal 2. Okay, here we go. Redstone 2 has been unlocked. Just want to get one more upgrade, just because it's as free as it gets. And then we're going to use that redstone we just gained to give it to the guy and get ourselves even more slots, because we're going to need as many slots as possible to just, like, pile in the accessories, whatever cheap accessories we can afford, because that's what we're going to need to do, is get ourselves to a point where I can one-shot the 4,500 Enderman. Or at least two-shot whatever I need so I can, you know, actually go for the equipment. And we are going to, as well, we're also going to go ahead and get ourselves the, what's it called? The Void Sword today. That's also going to happen, because that is extremely easy. 200k for that is a steal. So we're going to also get the coin for that, you know, out the way too. So I'm not going to buy the Mithril Golem yet until we get back into grinding just for Heart of the Mountain 4. 7.5 mil gold. I hate mining. Yeah, I went for the 100 mil a long time ago on my Iron Man, and people were like, oh, dude, go for a bill. But I always said, like, no, they're going to eventually get rid of it. They're going to change that, and I'm so fucking glad I left it. All the people that went for it, dude, RIP. Okay, Enchanted Redstone has been unlocked, which is nice, but that's just, you know, a little bit more collection. All right, here we go. Visit Portal 2. Oh, not 23. Oops. Okay, /PRTL. I forgot I had this. You just go /mid. All right, Dwarven Mines is right here, so we're going to go... Oh, no, we need to go to Deep Caverns. Yeah, we need to go to here. All right, this is what we need. We're going to skedaddle on over here. We're going to jump on down, get ourselves to the Redstone Man. Right over yonder. Talk to this guy. And this dude's going to want a whole bunch of redstone from us. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to give him redstone, however much I can. Okay. Reach redstone collection 2. I did indeed. Oh, wait, you already have it. Yes, I do. All right, yes. Okay. 128. Okay. You can find redstone all around. Awesome. Yes. All right, now let me... Okay, give materials. Awesome. Just as promised, here's an extra accessory bag slot. We have a little bit more now. Awesome. You want to buy some from me, or you got BZ? I don't have access to BZ yet. I'm still waiting. Materials. Okay, chat. What are the absolute cheapest accessories I can buy and or craft out there? I know we can buy some from the NPC in the hub, and I'm going to do that. Some redstone. Well, I can get a lot of this stuff right here. I'm pretty sure this is all I need now. Come back here with the right amount of items. Okay, I only need the slightest bit more. This should be very easy to just quickly gather up. Also going to gain a little bit more from that. Okay, cool. Nice. Just a wee bit more. These guys are getting real feisty right now. You can see them kind of coming after me. Alright, I don't know exactly how much I have on me, but... Let's see. What do I got? 670. Okay. So we're almost there. Oh, no. I probably shouldn't have done that. That was probably a bad idea. I'm going to lose 20k. I am going to lose some cash monies if I die. Which is not ideal at all. 700, okay. Alright, and another thing I can do if I want to unlock Bazaar real fast will legit just be existing and just getting fairy souls. That alone, I can easily get Skyblock level 7 pretty quickly. That'll jump us up. So we'll get auto pickup out of the way really soon, as well as that. And then once we have that out of the way, I can then move on and solely work on the, the combat and stuff like that as well. And it won't be as much of an issue. All right, let me drop this. Nice. Pretty sure these guys aren't going to really be able to mess with me too much. But that should be enough. So let's go C. Should be enough. That's the key. Should. No, what? How? What the fuck? For real? I thought we had enough. I swear we did. I could have sworn we did. Grappling hook, AOT. Yeah, we're going to get an AOT at some point. It's going to cost us like $1 million, though. That will cost us roughly $1 million. A grappling hook I can do. That I will do. AOT, I'm not entirely worried about getting. Okay, surely I have enough now, right? Yep, there we go. All right, nice. Last slot that you get from this guy, we are good to go. That is at least something. Redstone, there's no end to what you can do. Okay. Hope you come appreciate redstone as much as I do. I do indeed. 1024 is done. We are done. Let's go to the hub. AOT's 300k. Oh, what? Never mind. What the hell? Well, I have 300k. I'm just not going to use it on that. Let's pull that out. Easy. All right. Let's get ourselves a couple things. Let's go to the NPC first off. We need damage, and damage is going to be a bit of a pain. Last time, like 1.2. Yeah, they were a pretty penny for a bit. Okay, there's 6 right there. All right. Accessory bag slot. There we go. There we are. We have 6 right there. Easy, easy, easy. Still don't have access to this. We are relatively close, though. 1.4 levels to go for that. Farhan, how you doing? Okay. 300,000 coins. How do we want to spend this? We're looking to gain damage. So maybe I go in here and I look at Enderman. How much is an epic? Lowest price, 199,000 coins. Chat, I think I may as well just grab an epic Enderman and then also the Void Sword once we can. I think that alone will be the majority of it. Or we could go for AOTE. I think AOTE is helpful, but I don't think it's as important. AOT price. I can check AOT prices, but, you guys already told me. Oh my god. What the fuck? I just muted and goddamn, I deafened and undeafened. Oh my god. Okay, 290,000. All right, yeah, 290k for 100 damage, 100 strength. The problem is it's 50 mana cost. I have like barely any mana. Do we care? You don't need. I don't think I do need AOT. I think I need Void Sword. And I think I need a good pet. I need accessories. That's what I need. So that's what we're gonna look for. Enderman. It goes to 75%. It's pretty well the exact same actually. Less damage from end monsters. I think rare's fine enough. Let me just grappling hook. Yeah, grappling hook and a rare Enderman might actually be the play. 15,000 coins, dude. The upgrade to the next tier is just a slight difference. Okay, we're going to buy that, and we're also going to get a grappling hook. A grappling hook is super, 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 super easy. So let's get both of those. This is, in my opinion, the best bet to just fly through this stuff. All right, we're not going to need this right now. We're going to take this guy. Boom. Put that on. Awesome stuff. And this will be extremely easy to get up there real fast. And what we're going to do is we're going to put this in there. All right, awesome. So we now have the Enderman pet. We have a... we don't have like an actual weapon yet. We just have this. Not really the best, but it'll be at least something helpful in any form. And I cannot apply this yet, so we're just going to chuck this stuff in here. There we go. Flow state, I don't think I can use. Enchanting 24, yep, that's going to be something we sell later on. We don't need this. We don't need that, or this on us, or this guy. This guy, maybe. But yeah, this is probably good for right now. So now let's get ourselves a couple more accessories, whatever we might need. I think we may as well go grab this one, seeing as though this is about as free gets. Pretty sure it just requires this stuff. And then we just craft up... How much does it cost to make that farming accessory? We want that real fast. I think it's collection. Farming tiles. So yeah, it's just collection, so we're chilling. There we go. Oh, that's seed. Damn. Now we can make it. Farming talisman. There it is. All right, what's next? Yeah, I bought the ones from the NPC just a moment ago, so that was already that one's already out of the way. So that is helpful enough. I don't know what all we're gonna need to go for, but I know that there are some real cheap and easy ones. But whenever you buy it off the auction house, let's say it's just gonna be like, let's say the gravity talisman, right? This one is mega cheap. 34k. Let's buy that. I could obviously craft that for less, but again, no access to the, the house. All right, vaccine. Talisman. That one I cannot buy this way, but I can go and kill zombies for it. Let's see. Anything else you guys can think of, let me know. I have a couple slots. Let's talk to this guy first. We're going to go right to the end island and see what kind of damage we have once we're done talking to this dude. Okay. Talisman of coins, and we'll go for that one too. Whatever are really cheap. Going for Melody's Hair would take some time. I'm not 100% worried about doing that one yet. We're going to have to go to the park anyways at some point. Okay, we're going to go to Warrior. That one will be fine enough. And holding, let's say, the Undead Sword right now. What are stats? 57, 39, strength. Let's up the crit chance for now. That'll be at least something. Let's go back over here. You guys said Talisman of Coins, so let's take a look at that real quick. And Spider Talisman, okay. Coins. Bin. Nothing? Let's just look up Talisman and go to lowest price. Fish Affinity. There's one. We got that. Magnetic Talisman, 50,000. I'm fine with spending these coins because we're going to make it back very easily. Red Claw requires Wolf Slayer 1. That will do. Not at this exact second, though. Wood Affinity. Let's get that out of the way as well. It was not doable. Let's go for this one. There's a couple more. Okay. Okay. That should be... Oh, there it is. Auto pickup. We got that. That's awesome. Now we just need to get to level 7 over time here, which will be very simple. We have 80,000. Tier 3 Ring of Love. I definitely could do those kinds of things soon here. So once we get to those areas. But I think that might be fine for right now. After, yeah, we can't even do this one yet. We cannot yet. So let's go ahead and do that. Just craft up some stuff. Let's go sell it real fast over here. All right, we're so close. A little bit more. Sell those. Okay, I have enough to at least get the spider talisman. That should be enough for right now. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, I thought I just saw something different. I might have just missed out on something good. 79,000. Okay. This wasn't the absolute best way to do that, but it's something really easy and really cheap, really quick. Do carnival for a bag. Okay, we can do that too. All right. That will also be an accessory out of the way. And then we're going to skedaddle to the end, see what our damage is before putting anything on these guys. Let's talk to you. We're at 1.5 hours, and we have a lot done. Though it's going to take a lot more. Yeah, we got spider tally, so we got that as well. All right, here we go. Do this. All right, you should be good. All right, awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's talk to you. All right, Doug. Talk to me, brother. Carnival tokens. Okay, mask shop. The mask bag is going to cost 250, so we can easily get that done real quickly by just doing this, which is the easiest, fastest one to just get out of the way. I'm not going to do any more than just that. And then we're going to run to the other area. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, the archaeologist, we can do that one as well. We'll go through the spider's den to get there. So that's what we'll do there. I can also upgrade the what's it called? Bestiary over there. So we can upgrade our Grandma Wolf. I'm just going to do this extremely basic. Whatever I get, I get. 1 bomb nearby. It's probably to the right. 2 bombs nearby, so let's move over here. 3 bombs nearby. Let's move over here. 2. And this one's going to be a bomb right here. No, it's not. 0 bombs nearby. We're good. All right, we got something. 4,100. That's going to put us up to... Wait, 41. Oh, 291. There it is. I was going to say, what the hell? We got scammed. But carnival mask bag is now complete. Awesome. All right, now we're going to leave this area and pretend it does not exist. Let's put our coin away. Let's quickly throw on a little bit after we're done here. So let's go visit... Actually, no, let's just run over there. I know this is a speed run type of situation, but like the only person we're competing against is ourselves. That's really it. Cleaver. Well, we're gonna go to a void sword very soon, so I want to see what we need to get there, and then obviously we can, if we need to go for the cleaver right now, that's entirely fine. That's not gonna take much effort at all. Oh wait, hold up, dude. Imagine we got lucky with a poison sample, dude. Holy shit. Imagine we did. We're going to get clobbered by these guys before we ever got anything from them, but... Imagine getting that right off the bat. Hold up. Let me see another one spawn. There's a chance. Then we're going to run over to the archaeologist. This could be super lucky, but I... Oh, no. They're insta-dead. The freaks are going after him, so we're not even going to worry about it. Up we go. All right, archaeologist, how you doing? I am indeed an adventurer. There are relics. That is awesome. I don't need the money that bad, but I do appreciate this. Now, before we head in there, let's real quickly just get this done. Get the slightest bit of bestiary from these guys. There it is. And over here we go. Beautiful. You're competing against your sleep schedule? Oh, 100% we are. 1,000% for sure. Again, I'm not stopping the stream until we get there. If it goes long enough, I'm legit going to sleep on that right there. If I have to sleep at some point. All right, wait. So did they upgrade it? I think they did. No, it didn't. Oh, that's lame. Okay, over to the end we go. To the end we go. Let's see exactly how awful our damage is. I can imagine it's pretty horrendous. But again, we're gonna take it a little bit at a time. We haven't even put Fierce on or anything, so nothing on the sword. We don't have Fierce on any of the armor pieces. We don't have anything at all that's like even remotely decent. I could even get like an end sword if I need to. But soon we're going to have a void sword. All we have to do is just strong arm these guys, as you guys can clearly see I'm able to do. Very strong. Very strong. Yep, combat 22. Very, very easy stuff. Yeah, we're going to have to worry about this damage here in a moment. Oh my god, first try. First hit. Let's talk to this guy. He's going to make us kill 5. I get it. Awesome. Okay, so they want me to kill 5 up here. And then once we kill 5, then... Alright, awesome. So, we're going to have to do whatever it tells us to do. And then once we can, buy, for 200,000 coins from this guy, a void sword, we're going to use that. But to get there... I'm going to need to make a change on the weapon because, again, completely clean undead sword. Nothing on here right now. What is the goal in terms of the tool we want to use? What should we get? Yo, what's up, Trippy? What's up, Ron? What's up, everybody who's used the things? Wait, what's a posture check for Ron? He used his entrance fee an hour ago. Lone events. Yeah, the void sword we'll get. Oh, not from this guy. Yeah, from this guy. But eventually we're going to get the bow from this guy. That's why. So we'll buy it from him soon. Let me just hit these guys so I can at least get the kill credit as well as the other dude. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not good. Okay, I need to go get the different sword now. This is not it. Bare minimum. I need to put some coins into putting Fierce on the armor. Get any sort of weapon at all and put anything I can possibly put on it in terms of like really easy XP into enchants. That's what I need. Oh, no. Come on. At least let me have it. No. Fuck! He stole it. Okay, we got to dip. This is important. Okay. Super cleaver. Okay. Cleaver will cost what? I have to get coins. So to get some coins real quick, first off, let's check this out. We're going to go back to /Pirtle. We're going to go back to here. Get a little bit of coin. This will not be that hard to do whatsoever. I was going to wait. Originally, I was going to wait to claim this specific milestone. However, I think it's pretty clear to me now that that's not going to happen. We're going to go for it with this good old Enderman pet so we can get a little bit more damage. We need Mithril, Mining, and a Goblin Raid, and that's it. So let's quickly get some of that out of the way. Real fast. We'll be good. Yeah, we can go to the Dungeon Hub and get that for sure. Craft Cleaver, and then get the Super Cleaver. So Super Cleaver is going to cost, what, like 80,000, I'm pretty sure? Or if you mage them with Dreadlord, Sighted, Reforge is cheap too. I could do that, but I want to make sure that if I'm going to, you know, do something in terms of, like, you know, Combat 22 grind, I want to make sure I have the most amount of, you know, kills per hour as possible. And if I have to use mana, that will hurt it a bit. What's left to unlock? Hollow's Nether. Yeah, Hollow's Nether. I need to go to the park once. And I need to go to the garden. I need to go to the rift. So it's not too bad. But the main, obviously, we all know that the main problem is Crystal Hollows. And Crimson Isles is just a straight shot. But Crystal Hollows is going to be hard on Mountain 4. And that, as well as going for combat, is a bit of a, you know, pain. Especially in one single sitting. Dungeon Hub is as free as it is to, like, go to pretty well anywhere. And then the Bayou as well. The Bayou. Yeah, we got to do the Bayou. Remember, the reason we're doing these is /warp all of these. I need to get all these minus this one because it's just time locked. And, again, if I could have done this yesterday, I would have. That would have also been super free, too. We would have had 12.5 million coins no matter what. temporary. I mean, I definitely could. I definitely could if we don't have enough output damage as a one-shot, like, you know, smacking with a sword soon. Definitely can. But we're going to gain access to a void sword extremely quickly. Once we kill 5 Endermen, I'm pretty sure, right? Or is it after you kill enough to get all the equipment in the armor? I can't remember. Yeah, getting actual, like, you know, fucking damage melee-wise is definitely not the easiest thing. When you're trying to speed through it like this. However, if you take your time, it's, you know, it's more than simple. That's for the bow. Oh, yeah, we're good then. So it's only going to take us the 5 Endermen. Yeah, we're chilling. The Void Sword is going to jump our damage up pretty easily. However, I can also buy potions, and I'm talking about, like, you know, dungeon pots or something, too. I could do that as well. Silky Power Stone, we're going to go for that as well, and then I can, yeah, well, I don't know, Silky. How much does that cost? I know Sighted is one thing, but, like, we'll figure this out. We'll figure it out. Fortuitous until you have full Ender Armor for crit chance. Well, we're going to use, on the armor, we're going to go for fucking Pure, I think, because we're going to want to make sure we have good stats, good damage, good everything. And then once we have that out of the way, I'll go to Fierce on the armor, on the Ender Armor specifically. And then I'm also going to have the Void Sword, which that will be on, what, like, Sharp, I think. And then other than that, we're going to be just using whatever... I'm using Warrior right now, right? For the actual power. The Thaumaturgy there. So I'm using that currently. And then after we get to the point of, let's say, getting a better Power Stone with whatever coins, because remember, we're going to unlock level 7. Going to get into the Bazaar. It's going to be pretty chill. Not too long from now. We'll be able to buy a whole bunch of other shit. We're just going to, I don't know. Anytime we make an upgrade, if something new pops up that is better, we'll go to it in that moment. But I don't want to try to pre-plan too much because I will forget. I absolutely will. There is no doubt in my mind I'm going to forget 30 different things by the time it happens. So let's take this bit by bit for my absolutely toast brain. But money is not going to take too long to get up here because in just a moment... We're going to finish this commission, but I also have a milestone to claim. But unfortunately, I have to go to the king to claim it because I waited. Oh, there we go. 92. 93. We're getting close. I need a goblin raid to happen. That'd be so good right now. There we go. 95. 96. Keep her going. And this is done. Right here. Here. This one right here. Not this one. We did it on that one. Nice. Okay, here we go. Emissary Carlton. Wait, what? There's an emissary already available? I think this is scamming me. I'm going to be 100% honest, chat. I'm almost certain this is a scam. Oh, no, buddy. Dude. I knew it. I even said it, too. Oh, my God, you dickhead. I got scammed. I wasted time. Damn it. Okay, we're going to go up. Go, 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 go. Speed. Dropping a Warden Heart with 95 Magic Font on my 5th tier 5 boss ever. Or 4th. That is pretty damn sick. You gotta watch who you say that to, because they'll come after you. Alright, Titanium Ore in Upper Mines, as well as a Goblin Raid. But we do have this acclaim, and I'm gonna put it on this guy, because why not? Boom! And we have that now. That jumped us up to Mining 17, Taming 12. Taming 11 was passed as well. That has pushed us up another 75,000 coins, almost to where we need to be for the Void Sword with the money we have in the bank as well, I think. Roughly somewhere around that. I don't know, I think it's... Wait, no, because we only have like 7,000 or 8,000 in there, don't we? Never mind. My bad. That's not actually good at all. We got a bit to go, chat. A wee bit to go. Also, double powder happening soon. That is helpful. However, it's not going to really change too much. Now I got to find titanium. Thankfully, if there's any titanium around, I can just yoink it. So that's what we're going to hope for. Though there is nothing at all. I have one more spot to check. Right up here. I feel like it's rare to find anyone grinding up here ever. So I will be the man to do it. Here we go. Let's put this to use. Little bit of that. Oh, Jesus. We got one. We got one. Yeah, we got emissaries now, which is definitely helpful, so we can claim them faster. We got another one already. Mining 18 as well, which is more money. 65,000 coins. Oh, it's just goated. By the way, I'm going to need to take a piss in a moment. I'm going to pause the timer when I go pee. And just /L when I do it. Or I could just leave it and just run it up, dude. I feel like we're just going to run it up. I'm just going to leave it. I am also in Twitch chat. Howdy, what's going on, dude? What's up, Archer? I see you, brother. Welcome to both sides, brother mans. Hopefully enjoy your stay. Hey, yo. Love to see the fellas joining in, dude. Appreciate you guys very much. I never pay attention to how many people are watching, but I do very much so see you guys showing the love. I really do appreciate it. If you guys want to hit the like button on the YouTube stream or sub on YouTube, and come over to here, hit the follow on Twitch. Very helpful stuff. We got a gifted sub. Aurora with the gifted. Oh. Love to see it, dude. Thank you very much. And we got a follow. Love to see it, dude. You guys are the goats. There we are. All right, a little bit more. We are getting closer. We are at 3 titanium for the upper mines. This is very fast. I wish. Get some weird shit on Minecraft as well. Hey, there you go. That's the goat. I get some weird shit on Minecraft as well. Wait, hold up, hold up. Is there a drop or something? No way, right? I feel like there's a drop. It would be an absolute, you know, fucking nightmare again, which I'm all for. There is just a mask on Bedrock. Wait, hold up. Putting drops in the title. Here we go. Here comes the fucking... Here it is.
And Cyber Contomo
hey!
Angry, I'm number 1.
Now I'm number 1. Hey, appreciate you. Oh, I have to eat a fucking bean now, dude. I have to eat a goddamn bean, boozled bean. Every $5, I gotta eat one. Which is 500 bits, $5 tip, $5 super chat, all of it. So I gotta eat one of the beans. We have like 18 to 22 left, somewhere in that realm. I don't know exactly how many. Here we go. I'm gonna get one out. We're gonna grab one at random, okay? I'm gonna grab one at random. This could taste like fucking dead fish, barf, toothpaste, or something good, or a whole bunch of shit. Like just actual fucking nastiness. I got whatever this one is. I think it has a chance of being dead fish. Or toothpaste. Oh, that's not bad. That's good. That's fine. So I don't show YouTube chat on the screen because it's against the TOS on Twitch, which is cringe as hell of the owners over there, or the people who make the rules over there. Extremely cringe of them. It's technically against their rules to have other platforms on screen, which is rarely ever enforced, but it's still something kind of weird. Uber cringe. very much so cringeroni, brother mans. That's what I ought to say. Much lame, many dead. All right, here we go. We got anything I can use here? A little bit more on fortune. We'll take that, and let's just skedaddle a little bit more. What's about a dead fish? Dead fish, it's like rotten fish. It's not just like dead as in like cooked. It would taste like actual rotten fish. That's the thing. Dude, I need help with this titanium here. What's going on with the game here? I just need a little bit of titanium. That's all a man needs. But at least we're getting pretty close to having the money for the Void Sword, so we can go for that. But I also need to reforge my armor, so it's going to take a little bit more. Not subject to Twitch moderation. Exactly, yeah. In detail, that's why. Yeah, it's super weird. There's competitors, yeah. They don't like competitors being shown because of that. Yeah, the moderation thing. Which that they claim it's because of moderation, but let's be 100% honest here. Every single goddamn Twitch chat has just as much garbage as any YouTube chat or Kick chat, and they're all moderated by the same person the same way. If anything, the others are moderated a little bit more strict on YouTube specifically. It's way easier to filter that stuff out because it stops people from saying pretty well anything bad most of the time. It doesn't stop you from being able to read it in general, but it stops it from showing most of the time. However, if it doesn't, that's just your settings you can tweak, and it helps a lot. But Twitch is just weird. They have a lot of weird things that they allow and don't allow, and odd place, but, you know, we just roll with it. I mainly just stream on Twitch anyways. Like, that's not even an issue of that at all, so that's fine. Totally. You know, also nice to see you, Riley, by the way. Totally stub and give me the Minecraft code it comes with. Damn. But hey, the fact that drops are actually on for Minecraft, that's pretty helpful. 10,000 viewers, multi-stream, the chats merged on the screen. Yeah, no, it's 100% something that doesn't get moderated like super heavily. Like, you can do it, but it is against the rules, and there have been many cases where people will get beamed for doing so. But unless you have someone that you can contact at Twitch, there's no way that you're going to get helped if something, you know, like, you could get banned for it. And if you're a large name with any sort of contact, or you have pull on platforms, you don't worry about bans ever. The larger you are, you never have to worry about shit, because 2 seconds later, your entire army is on Twitter, you know, complaining about it, and then they unban you anyways. However, small streamers, if they get beamed, there's no one to help you. Or it's like smaller communities, not small streamers. Everyone is a small streamer if you compare them to the big guys, but there's really no push you have to try to take over. You know what I'm saying? You can't really do much about it. Yeah, he gets banned, but he gets unbanned, right? If I got banned, I wouldn't have anyone to harass them enough in Twitter and shit like that to get myself unbanned. I would just be stuck. You see what I'm saying? Like, I would just be stuck. I've never been banned, and I'm not looking to get banned or having any sort of suspension on my stuff. I don't make a massive killing where I can just go on a fucking hiatus and do nothing for like a month. You know what I mean? There we go. There we go. There we go. But yeah, anyone who knows how Twitch is, they do have a weird ass biased, you know, way of working, as well as it's very much so just like real life, where the only time a fine or a problem like that is a real issue for you is if you don't have the money for it. If you don't, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of like Twitch. If you don't have the following, you're pretty well just stuck. And they can deal with that. They get a week ban, they're fine. They made so much money that they don't give a shit. They get banned for a year, come back like it's nothing. All right, here we go. Titanium ore. 100 goblins. Okay, that's fine. We can do that, get that out of the way, and that'll be at least a little bit closer. Actually, no, we can't really. We have no damage. So let's use some of the money we got. Let's skedaddle over here. Let's get some reforges going. And then I need to put some actual enchants on my stuff. Let's do that. Let's go here. Let's go pure slash... Yo, what's up, Jelly? Welcome, dudes. Fierce and pure. Okay, pure, that's fine. I like that. It's gonna eat my money, but that's fine. Yo, welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the love. Appreciate you. It's gonna go half pure, half fierce, I think. This almost always happens. It's just pretty consistent. Oh, no. Yeah, there we go. 3 and 1. All right, so we have 80,000 coins on the dot. I can get the cleaver. I can absolutely get the cleaver. Oh, I gotta make the first one. Yeah, holy shit. 1 sec. Let me go grab that stuff then. Mine merchant. I think it's just this, and then... I think it's 4 pieces of gold and 2 pieces of... 2 sticks. I think that's all it is. Ooh, wait. I think I have to get the collection as well. I do. Shit. Okay, slash mid. Or slash purtle, actually, so it goes to this. Yo, welcome, dudes. How was the stream today? And welcome to the Raiders as well. All right, deep caverns. Let's go here. Let's quickly get ourselves a little bit of gold. Just the slightest bit. Bow, bow. Could have just went to the friggin' Dwarven Mine just to get that, but I feel like it's still worth going for the Super Cleaver, but I might be wrong. No, because we're about to get the goddamn... No, we don't even want that. We're going to get in 5 Enderman kills, so we're going to get access to something else. It doesn't even make any sense to do that then. So what do we want to do for the meantime? I guess we'll just grab a Dreadlord sword, use it, and then once we're done with that, we'll just sell it right back to whatever. Or we'll keep it for, like, you know, if we want to quickly do dungeons or something, which I don't think we need to do. So we'll just sell it. Yeah, we'll just resell it. Whatever. That's what we'll do. I think that's what we'll do. Dreadlord requires what? Shit. I can't even use that. I can't use a Dreadlord sword. Okay, what can I use? What's a good mage Aurora staff? I could do this, but it's 400,000 coins. A clean is 207,000. I'd have to pay more. I think I'm actually better off just straight up using whatever I have right now and just slow hitting them. I think that's the way we do this. All right, yeah, fuck it. Change of plans. You can't outside? Oh, so that's not even an issue outside? This farm, Nest, Endermite, those are still decent, right? I mean, yeah, but they do take a good bit. Yo, Force Burn with the friggin' Prime. Thank you, thank you. Let's do this. Okay, so 87,000. Awesome, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, gamer. All right, we got a little bit of that out of the way. Sell you. Sell all this garbage. We don't need any of that. Ender Pearls as well. Okay, cool. This is nothing important. We have 95,000 coins. They said we can use the Dreadlord outside. Please tell me that's not wrong. Dreadlord sword. Let's just go lowest. Let's grab fucking this one, dude. 5,000 coins. Requires combat. Yeah, no, we can't. Catacomb skill 3. Yeah, so that is absolutely not the case. Now, we'll just sell it for 6,000 because it will sell. Bought it for 5K, so let's just do that. All right, that's entirely fine with me. I didn't think we could. It takes 2 seconds to test it. That will sell. Not an issue. So we're going to go ahead and use something else. No, you're good. No, you're good, Ron. You're good. No worries at all. So what we're going to do for 5 kills, we're just going to go in with this. We're just going to go in with this. We're going to just take the time to hit them. However much we do damage-wise, we're just going to stick with it. And we're going to get 5 kills out of the way. We're going to get that 200,000 coin total as well. And we're just going to fucking exist. If anyone wants to slash fucking myself, maybe possibly. Never mind, Farhan's already in a party with me. We could probably get a little bit of help. Seeing as though it's not a carry, it's just someone helping us out with some of the kills that we spawn in, if you know what I'm saying. We're going to go over here, get some coin in a very fun way. These guys, they will kick my ass. However, we can do a little duo grind where they get help, I get help, because they just smack those guys after I spawn them. That is entirely fine with me. Where are my wings at, lol? The wings, is that what the drop is? Or is it something else? I know someone said something about, you know, what it was. It was something for Bedrock. Yeah? Wait. Do you actually have to sub or do you just watch? Oh, that's wicked stuff. Oh, level 7. We got Bazaar. Hey, that's absolutely huge for us. We got access to... Oh, fuck. I got my ass kicked. I don't even have to worry about that. We got ourselves some grands. That'll be enough to cover that as well. Not an issue. One is a sub and one is 5 minutes watch time. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, if anyone has a Prime, you can, you know, use that for free like the fella just did. By the way, if it didn't pop up on stream when you use a Prime, just hit F5 and then say something in the chat with it. It'll pop up and tell you can. That also will pretty well force that to show. Venom was good. So there's 2 drops. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, we're vibing. That's 500,000 or 600,000 coins or more. That's extremely free. Oh, we're absolutely chilling. Dude, we're chilling. Okay, let's go back. Let's go to hub.
Hi.
Yo, we got Mag with the Prime 19 months. Thank you. A hype train's close. You have one more person, maybe? I don't know. 564,000 coins. Just like that. Just like that. 500k. We're going to go kill these guys, and we're going to just instantly get access to what we need. Equipment we're going to need to go for. Let's go visit mid. Let's go back in there, see how much... Oh, wait, no, hold up. Let's go back to the hub, put their money away. I'm not messing around with that. We're going to go back in. I'm going to get myself a couple more Grand XP bottles in just a moment here. Hurdle should bring us there, actually. There we go. Now we're chilling. Grow a garden stream when? Like IRL? Let's do it, dudes. IRL garden stream. Appreciate the love, dude. 32 seconds. Anyone else? The wings for subbing. It takes a second, probably. I don't think it's going to just instantly pop up. I think it's more so it's going to take a moment. If you did what it told you to do, then you will get it. Unless there's, like, weird stipulations where you have to not be in certain countries, which, if that's the case, it would be very, very, very specific ones. That would have been the same for basically every other time they've ever done this. If you get what I'm saying. It's just something you would probably already know. Okay, we got another grand. Let's do this a couple more times. We'll get a little bit more from this. And then with those grands... I probably should have kept that Titanic. I really should have. That would have been super helpful. I could have used that to, you know... Okay, well, it doesn't matter. We're not worried about it. We're going to get a couple more. I would have been already kind of skedaddling here. It is not the end of me. Alright. Someone ought to kill those at some point. Not going to be me. Let me grab this guy. A little bit more XP. No, it's not. Okay, a couple more of these dudes, and we're chilling. Made so much money from doing this on bingo. Oh, I do. You make so much for sure. Regardless of the profile you're on, you do make some good money. But, like, on a regular, dude, if you're actually looking to spend some good time in here, it's about as free as it gets. Doesn't get more free than this. No, it does, actually. Never mind. It does. It very much does. The Jerry's Workshop. Brother. Printing. You are printing in there. Which is why this is very unfortunate. I couldn't do this yesterday. That would have been open and closed very easily. I could have legitimately paid for carries, you know, to get my combat as well. With the money I could have made there. Making this essentially not even a challenge. Still is, technically, because you got to do the hard amount and you still got to do the combat. You got to get those things. You got to stay alive. You got to... It's still, in a way, challenging, just not the same. Having money makes everything so simple. Alright, well, we got ourselves 11 grand XP bottles. That will get us some damage when we get access to what we're looking for. Now, I'm going to hit one of these guys. Oh, I got it. Okay, we're good. I'm trying to yoink. Oh, no, I didn't. Never mind. It's still 0. Fuck. I need to get last hit on something. That's going to be the problem here. Trying to get last hit on an Enderman, because I need to do that 5 times. And then with 200,000 coins, we're chilling. Okay, this is good. This is good. No one else hit it? Oh my god, 1 down. Oh, 1 down. Oh no. Okay, here we go, chat. This is going to take a moment, but I'm not too worried about it. What we have quite a bit done. However, we still need to go to the park. We still need to go to the garden. We need to enter the rift, which we can do relatively soon once we get to level 12. Skyblock level 12, that is. Oh, motherfucker just stole that. We did get a piece of armor, though. That is very helpful. That is going to be actually extremely useful for me. Shit. Let me break this for now. And we need to go to a couple other places, like Bayou. I need to get to the Crystal Hollows. I need to obviously just enter the park. Just a bunch of easy stuff. Okay. 5 business days later, we will have this locked in, dudes. Okay. So far, so good. No one come over here and hit it, and we're chilling. Oh, thank God. That's number 2. That's number 2. We're making it out of the 186 damage soon, Chad. Don't even worry about it. Bayou's free. Yeah, Bayou is free, 100%. So is the park. So is technically the garden and the rift, all that. But I'm not even. Oh my God, I need to get last hit. This fucking people are trolling. No fucking way. You're a fucking dickhead, buddy. What? Why, dude? What are you doing? Just let me have my damage. Can you just let me live, buddy? What asshole just camps a fucking level 7's Enderman? Wearing holy dragon armor at level 70. That's crazy work, dude. That is insane. Okay. We need 2 more. And then we're going to go grab our coins. We're going to come back in and we're going to talk to the guy. Then we're going to use our armor. And we're going to grind up the rest of the armor with the void sword. That is the plan. All right, please, no one hit it. Okay, 1 more. Just 1 more. There has to be a weakened one somewhere, right? No? Okay, it doesn't look like it. All right, we're going to stick with this guy then. Here we go. I don't do PVs, but welcome. What's up, Luke? Holy Dragon, they might trying to give you health regen. No. They're attacking my dudes, trying to get the last hit on him. He camped it waiting. That's all I saw, and that's all I know he did. All right, we already have 2 pieces of equipment, which is pretty damn awesome. So let's go back to the hub. Here we go. This is important. We now need to grab our money. 200K specifically is what we need. There we go. /Pirtle. I'm not going to join anyone's party. I refuse. I refuse. I don't want anyone to, like, just do some weird shit, so I'm not joining anyone's just for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys could be vibing, but every time I record, someone tries to party me and does something really ridiculous. That happens way too much. Luke, like I just said, I don't do that, but welcome. Welcome, welcome. It gets stronger with each set of armor. Okay, got you. Yes, each piece. Awesome. 200,000 coins, and I will purchase that. There it is. 200,000 coins down. We now have more damage. It's not anything incredible, but it is at least with nothing on it at all. Roughly 700 damage. That is extremely useful for me. So, we now have something to focus on here. So I'm going to put a little bit more money. Just a wee bit more. I'm going to use this cash. We're going to reforge this sword. Sharp is not specifically what we want, like 100%, but I'll take it right now anyways. And I'm going to go ahead and use these grand XP bottles. We're going to go visit Ventus. And the reason we're going to do that is because I want to use this right here. We're going to throw on sharpness right off the bat. We're also going to go with first strike, I think, is the most important thing right now. First strike is going to cost 75. So we're going to go to IS. I'm going to do that. Could I buy one? Yes. Okay, we go. Visit Ventus again. We want the bare minimum. Ender Slayer as well, we're also going to get. But First Strike is also very important. So we're going to get that. Next, we want... we don't even have access to Ender Slayer yet, do we? No, we don't. Okay, we're going to have to go with Giant Killer and Critical and all that stuff first. Okay, /IS. This is very, very slow to do it this way, but just bear with me. I don't want to buy those things and put them down. That is essentially the only reason we're looking at this at the moment. Oh, I don't get 50 from that. Oh my god, what am I doing? Looting? 45? Okay, what can we get? Fire aspect. Fuck it. Okay. We're gonna go get 50. It's gonna take, what, 3 or 2? It's gonna take 3. That's not great. So we have a couple more. No, not the garden. Fuck. We're moving like the speed of light right now. All right. Critical. Crit damage going up. Ender Slayer has been unlocked. Okay, perfect. That's only gonna take 40, so we're gonna use 2, I think. Oh my god, IS. Upwards, guessing that works. No, I don't think it does at all, but I mean, that would be awesome. Ender Slayer, okay. Yeah, like, it just doesn't do anything. It just gives it back to you. Okay, I have one single bottle left. A single bottle left. So that will get us at least, hold up. I could buy a single, you know, like half stack of grands right now or something like that if I really wanted to. But what I'm going to do real fast is I'm going to put protection on these guys. I'm going to go back to the hub because we're going to want absolutely anything we can get right now. It's going to help us. We're going to put fierce and or pure on this guy. Fierce right off the bat. We're going to take that, put it in, and we're going to throw on the piece of equipment. So this is going to give us a little bit of damage. Just a wee bit. Let's put our money away. Let's see how close we are to one-shotting those guys. And then I can spend some of that 400,000 coins to kind of get into that. I want to keep the coins for more damage in general as well. All right, we can two-shot. We can almost one-shot. And that's with no potion whatsoever. So that is extremely good to know. And also, like, no bestiary at all. Essentially nothing. God, that's so good. I'll be able to one-shot these guys extremely soon. Oh my god. Okay, let's keep going for a little bit. Let's get a couple of these guys after we talk to this man. Get God Pot. Yeah, it's not going to be that easy. We're going to need to get, like, what, 2 mil for a God Pot? That's not just going to happen. She'll figure it out. Okay, Dragon's Nest very soon. Awesome. And he's going to tell me to get the full set. There it is. Find full Ender set. All right. Soon enough, we will have a one-shot. Very easily. Couple more pieces of armor. Or one more piece of armor. We have it. I'm not mining shiny blocks right now. I specifically want to get my combat up a little bit right now. That's what I want to do. We're solely right now focused on doing that. So I'm going to get a little bit more XP from these guys. And we're just going to kind of... Oh, there's a helmet. Yeah, that's all we got to do. We just had to find another piece. Now I can one-shot. To the hub we go. Oh, shit. I got to get my money back out. That's annoying as hell. Okay, let's get some money. Let's go over here. That right there, I think, allows us to one-shot. Pretty sure. There we go. Pretty certain it does. Yeah, such a good tool. Really, really, really helpful. All right, now we go back to Hurdle. Now let's see. Do we have what we need? Surely we do, right? Also, milestone. Let's claim that. One more health. Not really going to do anything for us technically, but... Yep, there's a one-shot. We're good. We're already one-shotting. I'm not going to try to get ballsy and go down too far. And we have a chest plate. We only need the boots. And then we just need to find find the equipment from the other guys. Which, obviously, partially with the shiny blocks as well. Technically, I don't even need to worry about that. If we're going to be 100% real here, all I actually have to do is just exist by killing these guys. And that's pretty well all. If I can just kill these guys alone, that's everything I technically need. Because combat XP is just from those. Like, that's essentially it. Oh my god. Yeah, the equipment's for the next steps, yeah. So, like, we don't necessarily need to worry about that. However, it is nice to have more damage. That's not a problem at all. That's more of a good thing. And then from killing these guys, we're going to gain quite a bit of extra coin. The coin's going to help us in terms of getting farther in, let's say, the mining too, because we do want to buy better gear as we level up. We don't want to waste that potential as well. But so far, so good, chat. We are almost... We're actually just over a third of this next combat level, which, goddamn, is going to take a hot minute. I'm gonna have to look into like other ways to try to boost that up a little bit, but Bro said get Ender Slayer 7 on Void Sword. You guys are so helpful, dude. I appreciate that. I'm so glad that that has been brought up, because I you know, let me just do that. I may as well just get that done. Slash buy. Slash dupe. Get that money up, dude. Oh my god, why? Why is that thing so strong? I think someone else might have hit it. Do you drop a legendary ender? Yeah, imagine that, dude. My god. I have never dropped a legendary enderman on any profile ever. I've had to purchase upgrades towards that every single time. I've never been able to just drop one. This could be the one where it actually happens. There is a chance, but, you know, never going to assume that that's going to just work out. Neither have I. I truly don't understand how there's people out there who dropped multiple. That's a problem. All right, carpentry went up a little bit, and now we have another 22.7 thousand. However, I do need to take a piss real quick. I do need to also do this real quick, so let's do that before I go take a piss. Put that to fierce. All right, awesome. And now, you know, growth and prot are also pretty important, so I need to go for that as well. But there's a little bit more damage, so let me go slash L real quick. Just do this right there and do that. All right, be right back. 1 sec. Speedrunning piss. Oh, it's the longest piss of my life. Yeah, I said I was going to pause it when I went and took a piss at any point in time, but I just decided against it. I said, fuck it, why not? Let's just leave it. All right. So we got that out of the way. Let's go back over yonder. Let's talk to the man. Okay. We do want to get to... No, slash Purtle. Fuck. Keep forgetting. We do need to get to the point of being able to at least have some sort of decent potion. And that would... I would say it's pretty clear that we want to get more wisdom. So a god pot is obviously something we want to look at getting. Now, how likely that is to happen anytime soon? Not really. Unless I look into doing more nodes. So I will do some more nodes, actually. Obviously, for the equipment is definitely nice because more damage, sure. But also for the fact that all that takes is 4 Titanics, I think. And we'll already have the money for that. So if we get lucky enough to find 4 Titanics without anything else, obviously, like, you know, everything else helps, then we're kind of chilling. So that's what we're going to look for. Yeah, grinding Enderman right now so we can get this out of the way. Because obviously mining is definitely good, but the more we have in terms of, like, you know, wisdom for that slash... not just wisdom for that, actually. We more so we want to get, for that, just money. But we can go through this with no issue, or we can just sit around mining, you know, that shit and just... I don't know, either or is fine. This one's great, in my opinion. I feel like this is probably a better thing to focus on right now, and then just wait a little later with the money we have, buy a better setup of, you know, a better pet slash, some better mining tool, and then, you know, from doing this stuff, we'll just fly through a little bit more of those commissions. Bada bing, bada boom, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Now that we got a good amount from this, let's go down here. Let's start looking for some of these notes. Through some of these nodes anyways. I am going to lose a little bit of coin here and there, but that's not really too worrying. We're worried about getting items that we can sell in one batch. That is the most important. Oh, here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, they're launching so far so fast. What the fuck? There were so many there. God damn it. Oh, no. I don't want to compete, but I already ran this direction. Oh, my God. Buddy, calm down. Fuck. I can't stop. There's so many. What the fuck? Dude. I need them to die. I'm not looking to try to take them out because they will take me out way faster than I can take them out. Like, what the hell is that? They're so strong. Brother. Oh, my God. They're more terrifying than the actual Enderman, by far. Plus, they never forget you. You show up at any point in time, they're looking for blood, dude. Without a fucking doubt. They want your soul. Okay, let's go this way then. More nest endermites, of course. Of course, of course. We don't want those. If we're going to be honest, we don't necessarily want to deal with them. Oh my, dude, fuck, those guys are actually terrible. Okay, well, we have 1 grand to show for our little bit of venture there, because no one's killing them. Everyone's leaving them around, no one's killing them, including me. Might gel's great, but have you tried dealing with these guys every single time? It's a bit of a nightmare. The second they spawn in, they just beat the shit out of you. So trying to speed through and find some Titanics, in my opinion, is best, and then there's a chance, which I'm kind of betting on, that someone else comes through and, you know, kills them themselves. I don't have to worry about it. That's what I'm hoping for. Because look at that. I'm getting them pretty slow right now. But if someone else came through and hit them, I'd be chilling. There's no fucking issue at all. Just buy AOTD. No. That's a waste of money. We don't need that right now. We have a sword. The sword's fine. We're kind of chilling. That's not an issue. Buying an AOTD is entirely not necessary. There's no movement needed. That's just a waste of money. I'm trying to get money up so I can get a god pot and also, you know, better mining tools. That's what I want. So like we said before, that's not necessary. Not even remotely. Best to kill them if looking for BE. If you don't want to kill them 30 seconds after they spawn. Yeah, let's have to like kind of... I don't know. I'll kill them here and there, but they're not like a shit ton of money, but it's also nothing. I don't know. It's also not nothing, I guess. You know, it is what it is. Okay, this one, they're blocking another, so I'll take advantage of killing these guys off real quick. If I can ignore them, I will. Like, if I see a whole bunch, I'll just go through, break them all. Just cross my fingers someone else has any sort of damage in this entire lobby that's anywhere near me at the time. Because if anyone else, like, let's say someone spawned some that I was looking for. If I had any sort of AoE, or if I had crit high enough and like my damage high enough, my strength or whatever, if I could just cleave and kill the whole group, I absolutely would 10 times out of 10. Though every time I ever go for this, no one does that. Not a single soul. Also, only 6 grand. This is extremely bad RNG. Extremely bad luck for what we're doing. Like, incredibly shit. We want way more than that. Sure, lobby. I see. Wait, hold up. Am I still in a party? I am. I don't know why I'm in a party. If anyone wants to follow around and kill them, you guys absolutely can. What's your IGN? Because I'm pretty sure I also get some of the you know, XP or whatever. I think I get some of that too. Oh, someone else already, I thought that was you. Someone else already joined. I got someone now then. Seemingly anyways. This could go very sour very quickly, but I think I've seen them before, so I don't think it's an issue. I don't usually accept like random parties, but I'm pretty certain I've seen them before. Alright, here we go. Alright, Enchanted Obsidian. I mean, that's not bad. It's getting us a little bit of a collection, but we don't give a shit about Skyblock XP. Not as much. I mean, like, we to an extent we do. Because we do need to get to the garden at some point, but not so much, you know? Okay, I don't know where this guy's at. I think that's him. I cannot tell. Oh my god, look at all of this. I don't see you. I'm in the top area right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I get nothing for it. Never mind. I thought I did. I don't. That's not great. If I put cleave on and I hit one and then you hit the rest, that's the key. That's the key. So let me go do that then. Cleave costs how much XP? That is the question. 50? Okay, got you. 50 is what we're looking for then. I don't want to use a grand because you know, we're so close to it. I can just keep killing. So that's what we'll do. Or maybe it's like within a certain amount of time. Oh, fuck me, dude. That insta-killed me. Instantly destroyed my ass. Bro, what the hell? Oh my god. Not one-shotting now? What the fuck is that? What happened to my one-shot? Oh, it's the 6Ks. That's why. I'm cooked. Yo, what's up, Beetle? What's up, everybody? Welcome, dudes. I know there's a couple people vibing on the YouTube side, a couple people vibing on the Twitch side. Appreciate you guys for being here. Basically looking, if you guys want to see everything we have to get to, minus the Jerry's Workshop because it's time locked, do /warp in Skyblock, and all those are pretty well what we're looking for. Ow. My god. Okay, we're at 45. Ender Gauntlet. Okay, well, we got that. That's good. We already had another one, but I didn't even notice. I'm cooked. Okay. I'm going to get that up to level 50 real quick. I don't know why. I knew I needed to do that, and I'm still just taking my time. Later, I'll be here. Got you. That guy seems like he needed a little bit of help. Okay, let's get some of this craft out of the way. Boom. Nice. All right, 46 out of 50 for our XP. And we'll have cleave soon enough. You know what it is, though? It's the fact that someone else hit one of these guys at any point in time, so they don't have that first strike. And that first strike is the only reason I can one-shot. Combat 13? Oh my god, that's all we have? Oh, that's horrendous. Oh, no. I haven't really hard-focused it, but, like, still. We really got to start skedaddling here. All right, 47, almost 48. Here we go. And, all right, 48 out of 50, and then I'll have cleave, and that'll help. Now would be a good time to have any sort of AoE. Okay, chat, how about this? What is the cheapest magic splash type of damage that we can have that requires absolutely nothing? I'm not saying what's the most amount of damage that we could possibly get from it. I'm just saying what's the cheapest one we can use. Dreadlord requires dungeons level 3. Catacombs level 3. We're not looking to do that. We don't need that. Aspect of the Dragon costs a couple mil. That costs a couple mil. It is a good weapon, however, it's not something we can use. And also, I'm pretty sure it requires combat skill of 16. Okay, level 50. Okay, visit Vintus. Okay, let's get that real quick. All right, let's throw Cleave on here. For the time being. I'm not going to keep it on forever, but for this right now, it's kind of helpful. All right, let's get that bestiary milestone out the way. Let's go over here. That will help. Okay, so insta-selling all this shit. All of that. Oh, shit, we got the boots, too. I didn't even notice. Okay, let's get that out of the way as well. We got another 171,000 coins. I need to put that to use soon. Fierce or pure? Fierce or pure? Okay, it's pure. That's fine. Let's do... Holy shit. Click the right button. Come on. We're definitely trying to speedrun something, yet I can't even click a button. Okay, that's fine with me. Combat 15. Oh, 18. Yeah, okay, 18's a lot. Yeah. 18's unfortunately too much for me. Okay, so... We're going to quickly do this. Sell those guys since we can't sell them anywhere else. Endstone Rose 3,000. Geode for Hyper. We just get rid of that too, I think. Oh, wait, hold up. How much does that sell for, if anything? 300 coins. Yep, that's not even remotely worth trying to sell. All right, so that's really what we're going to do now. We're just going to lock in on all this shit. All right, put our money away and... 670,000. We're getting closer. Slash PT wake rune. Let's do that in an underscore. Yep. Want to make sure I got it right. All right, we're trying to get up to the point now with all this stuff that we're doing. We're going to get to the point of being able to get a god pod. That is the goal. So let's get some geodes or some shiny blocks. This guy will kill after we swipe them once. So let's test this out one time so we know the timing of it. I'm going to make sure he knows that we hit it at least once. Where? This should give us a good amount. However, I need to find one first, and that's another issue. We can one-shot these guys now, which is also super, super helpful. Brother, there ought to be something around here, for the love of fucking God. I see one over there, but... Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay, now we're chilling. That's all we gotta do every single time. That is it. It's about as free as it gets now. Oh my God. Oh yeah, it's so much better. Alright, so I just kill stuff until we find one, and we find one. I do that. We break it. We kill it. We're good, dude. Now we're printing. A little bit of optimization, and we're printing. This is good. And one-shotting these guys. We're getting closer to one-shotting all of them. And that's, again, with, like, we don't even have a full bag of accessories. We have basically nothing right now. It's pretty sad. So we can get a lot more of that as well. Not too hard. And eventually, a personal compactor as well, which also costs how much money? I don't even know. I'm not sure. Brother, there are no shiny blocks at all. Like, this is completely empty. What the fuck happened? The plague has wiped them out. Who did this, dude? 502,000 to craft, 1 mil to buy. Couldn't be you. No, definitely not. Absolutely no chance. No, they're supposed to respawn, but now they're all way in the bottom, I swear. They have to be all down there. As you break one, another one's supposed to, you know, spawn in somewhere, but I feel like they're disappearing a lot more. They're not popping up anywhere, you know. I just can't. Holy shit, buddy. I didn't even get a chance to hit that guy. He killed me as I was mid-swing before it even made contact. That's got to be against the EULA or something. They got anger issues, bro. It's got to be some sort of hateful thing, like some misconduct. I don't know. We'll find a way. We'll find a way. Yeah, 502,000 is all we need for the basic one. We can definitely do that at any point in time. I would like to worry about that down the road rather than right now at this moment. Just feels like a kind of like a little bit of a backtrack, you know? Brother, we're swapping lobbies soon. If I can't find any more, we're swapping lobbies. This is disgusting. Hold up. 1, nothing. Okay, that's actually nuts. Because the thing is, if I go lower, I can't kill them, right? Nothing. Okay, that's... Chat, we're kind of cooked here. This isn't good. This isn't good. I'm gonna have to go low now. Right, here we go. But again, they absolutely shit on me. My dreams go into the gutter. Okay, let's not look at them. Don't make eye contact. Everything might be okay. All right. Fuck right off. I couldn't even hit those guys. I got hit and it pushed me back. I couldn't hit him again and then it just... Oh my god. That's disgusting. This might not be the strat. This very well could be not the strategy. I think it's just a waste of time. E-drag level 100. For real. Just go ahead and let it drop for me without having to place any eyes, though. That's the problem. Yo, what's up, T? What's up, brother? All right, we're looking for these dudes. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Of course, nothing. This is just my luck here. All right, let's get... There we go. There it is. There we go. Oh, fuck off. No way. No way. Now we have this, right? Now that I want them. This man's out here trolling. There's no chance, right? Okay, I got an enchanted ender pearl. Big lucky drop. Here we are. Are we for real right now, dude? What? Are we certain this is how we want to play this? This game is out here just straight up scamming me, and they're not even trying to hide it. Are we for real? Oh, why? What the fuck is going on? Hold up, I saw one over here, I think. Yeah, I did. Saw a couple. That's crazy. We got a Titanic. We got one. Oh my god, finally. There was only one extra one. That is mega troll. But we have some more. Oh my god, this is where all of them are. This is where they all are. We're getting magical runes. Bro, can I just stand on the fucking edge, dude? What the fuck? Hold up. Hold up. This better be one. It is. Hell yeah. We're good. Chat, we're printing. Yet again. Just like that. We're back at it. Alright, this one right here. Nothing. Damn. Okay, well, 10,000 coins here and there for the gauntlet. That's not bad. But the Titanic, dude, that's massive. That's huge. That's big. W. Crystal's pretty good money. I definitely could. I absolutely could, and I have done that in the past. I probably will again. No doubt that that's a great idea. I'm just not trying to get absolutely clobbered every single time. You know what I mean? It's just, it is going to be a bit of a pain. I currently have 400 grand total health. So if I get my health up soon, that is absolutely something I could do. However, this looks to me like the easiest way, because I don't have to worry about finding some lobby of placers. You know what I mean? Every once in a while, people come in and do one, but not too much at a time anyways. Okay, let's do a couple more of these, and I'm going to go see how much money we actually have. I'm pretty sure we should possibly do, maybe, be over, I don't know why the way I just said that was ridiculous. Anyways, we should have over $1 million. Pretty sure right now we should be at least halfway, if not closer even, to our goal of getting that God Pot, which is extremely helpful. We should only need 1 God Pot for this entire venture. Oh. I didn't know if you saw, but I put on the compact if you want to craft. Okay, yeah, no, I'll definitely have you guys craft it for me, because I won't have the craft myself. That is absolutely for sure gonna have to happen. Because I'd have to pay a premium if I bought it on the auction house for sure. Which ain't too bootyful. Okay. Little bit more here. Then we're going to go make a round of selling, because I don't want to have too much on my inventory. To then just congest it. And Endermite again. Awesome. Damn, dude. Nothing at all. What the fuck is going on? Give me another Titanic for fun, dude. Just real quick. 3, 2. Wait. 1. Titanic. Right here. Sorry, it's delayed or something. Okay, let's do a little round of selling it right after this next one here. This one, that is for sure going to pop up right up here, just around the corner to the right. It's down there. It's close enough. I was almost right. Incoming. On this one. I fucking lied, dude. I'm an absolute liar. Okay, to the hub we go. Let's take a look. To the bazaar we go. That would be 1.5 mil. We got 2 Titanics on us at this moment. That is actually 1.08 Shamillers. And we also have grands. I could use that to get more onto my stuff here. Actually, I think I should. And then the mite gel. Hold up. Wait, hold on. 118,000 or 120,000. So I'll sell that there. Everything that we can sell to these guys. Let's do this real quick. The gauntlets, all that stuff. The random garbage. These guys. The shulker. We do want a whole bunch of those over time. But I also don't give a shit about them right now. So we'll just sell that as well, seeing as though it should go for some coin. If I want to buy them later on, I absolutely can. 10,000. Okay. 28k. Insta sell. Sell over here. Okay. I want more damage, because then the more damage I get, the less I have to worry about someone following me around. So that is obviously the goal. Let's claim this shit. Let's put it away. See what we're sitting at. Oh, dude, we're almost done. Just basically 2 mil right now. Okay, we're almost done. Chat. It's basically good. It's basically good to go. So I think we're gonna gain a good amount of that money via doing this. Okay, I need a freaking enchant table. An enchant table is what I need. So I need to get over here, I think, diamond. Let's just search diamond. Okay, boom, boom. I think we need 2, and then 1 book, and then some obsidian. Oh wait, not over here. Over here. As far as I remember, for some dumb reason, oh, what? I'm cooked. I'm lost. I need to sell that so I can afford a... That's crazy. That's insane. Let's get the coins from this. Let's get... I think it's 1, 2, 3, and 4. I think it's just that. And we can craft that. Cool. Now I just need to get a whole bunch of these. So, to get the bookshelves... So I don't gotta rely on Vintages every single time, because that's just downtime as hell. Let's buy a stack because, you know, why not? To the island we go. This is the first time I've even, you know, went to this, you know, for my own shit. Yeah, we're good. Oh my god, I'm actually stupid. What am I doing? I'm gonna make it a perfect square. There we go. Awesome sauce. Okay. We're also gonna put this here so I can jump up. And we're gonna go right here. I'm gonna /set spawn. I swapped to another keyboard that I went back and forth on for a while because I'm really, really smart at not downtiming for sure. So, now that we have this, I don't think we're gonna need to worry too much about how much help we actually have access to in any moment. Let's put those in. Let's go for looting. Let's get... Most important. Want some more coins as well. Giant killer. And that's a little bit more coin as well. Hold up, we're still at 48 every single time, so we're gonna need a little bit closer. Lifesteal or Siphon? We need Siphon. Where's Siphon? We don't have access to Siphon yet. Also, let's go missing enchants first. Luck. 50 XP. Cubism we don't care about. Still lifesteal so far, though. I think that's all we can do right now. So, lifesteal's fine. Let's go 30. Boom. And then soon enough, we'll gain access to more. Alright, let's take out the armor. Let's get all this stuff good to go. This guy, growth. There's 3. Nope, want growth. 3 again. And where's the helmet? There it is. Okay, growth. And protection. Oh, we already had protection. Okay, we're chilling. Rot. Depth Strider, we want it. This, Feather Falling, we want that, and we want protection. Okay, here we go. Now it's just prot for this guy. Okay, I'm pretty certain, I'm not guaranteeing it, but I'm pretty certain if we just go ahead and put one more thing on here, we should have the next level, which would, I'm going to guess, give us Siphon. I'm not going to guarantee that, but I'm going to take a little guesstimation. Tidal Magnet. Yeah, not anything real important. At all, actually. So, that's good enough. We got it. We're good. We're happy. That should allow us to swipe kill all of those things very easily. We may not need help. Don't go Siphon. You'll have enough crit damage. Well, at some point I will. Once I have all the stuff that I need out the way. In terms of, like, all the piece of equipment. By that point, we should. Well, maybe not, actually. Anyways. We still have this to claim. 6,000 coins. Cool. A God Pot. Let's go take a look at what we're going to have to achieve for this. Lowest price. Wait. Oh, we got it. Oh my god. We're good. I'm so excited now that we have this. Okay, this is free. We got it. God Pot has been achieved. We now have more wisdom. We have more wisdom. Oh my god, we're vibing. Okay, now I'm gonna go visit Purtle 2. I'm just gonna jump on in here. Let's go see what kind of damage we got going on. We might not need any more help. All right. Oh, this is not the right place. Hold the fuck up. I can't even... All right, come here. I hit him once. I hit him once. We're good. That's all we needed. I hit him once. Let me out. Don't let me die in here. No. You're good. You're good. You're good. I need to stay in here. I need to get the kill credit for this. Let me... God damn it. Let me out. I can't. Okay, I'm gonna have to stay in here. I don't want to die. Okay, well, since that's going on, let me also just maybe smack this guy once or twice. Just quick summoning eye real fast as well. Why not? Okay, we got it. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Profit for Dragon, 403. Massive. God, you've never seen such crazy profit. Yo, Beast, how you doing, bro? Nice to see you. As always. Implosion, I hate this. Bro, I feel you. I got 3 implosions before I got everything else I needed on my Iron Man. All right, now. I'm dishing out almost 10,000 damage. Yeah, we're vibing. Not even a question. This is not a problem. I can almost just walk through anything in this place. I'm getting closer to that being the, you know, the truth here. So I can just fly through all this, no issue. That's what we're going to do now. I don't think I need any more help. So, dude, thank you to Wake Room. Absolute beauty for getting that little bit of help out the way. Thank you, good sir. Because now if I want to kill anything, it's not an issue. Plus, we have absorption, we have strength. Yo, hey! Autistic Santa. Thank you for that tier 1, brother. Appreciate you. Yo, guys, if you use your Prime, you tier 1, 2, or 3, or you know, whatever it may be, you guys actually get drops for watching and also being a sub. By subbing in whatever form. I think if you gift a sub, I don't know if that actually works. I have no idea, but that is a thing apparently. I learned as I was already live, so. That's pretty cool. What a beautiful name. It's pretty sick. Appreciate the love, though. You guys are absolute juicers. Now, all we got to do is I just got to, you know, exist down here and just, you know, get my kills, get my money up. And as we do that, I'll be able to get myself to the point of getting the personal compactor. And then everything we do will just be that much easier to grind out, you know. It'd be pretty damn nice to see. God damn, dude. That's just, it's so good. Legendary pet. I wish, bro. For subbing. I have no idea how long it'll take, but it'll pop up in your drops inventory, which is at the top right of your screen. Just look at that little inventory thing, the box on your screen there. You just look at that and you click drops inventory, I'm pretty sure, and it's just that simple. It'll just show. Or exclamation point claim should just bring you there in my chat. Gifting works for the drops? Oh, shit, okay. Nice, then. Well, there you go. If you guys gift a sub, you guys also get the code. I'm pretty sure it's, like, just one time per person. I don't know if you can just get multiple, though. You might be able to actually just claim, like, a shit ton, but I don't know for sure. I'm not going to say that. Sounds good, bro. Appreciate you, dude. I didn't know it was you, Interest. I thought it was someone in chat that was going to just be named Wake Room that just wasn't talking. Shrimp the fish, dude. Well, oh my god, we're rich as hell now. Look at that, dude. That's like a whole 300 coins. Don't mind if I do. Take a look at the price of that, dude. Oh, sorry. 87,000, 10,000, 20,000, 95,000. At one point, someone tried to put it up for 1.5 mil. Yeah, I don't know about all that, but, you know, it's something. Money. I had no idea it was you. I wasn't sure who it was. But I appreciate that, bro. Got the code. Nice, dude. Appreciate the sub very much. You guys are absolute legends. We're still looking to find that new hype train. The whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called, actually. If someone knows what it's called, let me know. But not a single clue. Treasure train. That's what it is. We're still looking for that. I've never seen it. I don't think we've had more than one hype train in the past, like, 2 weeks because I've been, like, you know, kind of low-key with the streams. I didn't want to just go live with absolutely no plan to do anything at the moment. I just wanted to make sure we had this sorted. So that's what we're, you know, here to do now. All right, let's go sell the stuff that we have. We're just going to do this. I'm not going to bother, like, paying attention to any of this stuff. We're just going to spam this shit into this fella here. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's just get rid of those. These guys, kind of useless to keep in there, huh? This as well, also not really necessary. And okay, I have enough to go get the personal compactor. So, or actually no, it's 447k right now, so I need to get up to 500 and something. The raw craft cost of the personal compactor, first tier, the only tier we actually care about, raw craft costs 523,000. So that's what we're gonna do. I need to get to 523k and then have someone craft it, and then I'll get it from you. So slash Purtle, let's go right back in and grind. You got lucky that you were the first streamer that I thought worthy enough for the sub. Love to see it, dude. Appreciate the love. Voxy NPC selling might sells for more. Yeah, it's a little bit more for sure. But it's just a matter of trying to speed sell my stuff because I'm not worried too much about that, like, tiny bit of an incremental boost. I'm more so just trying to be as efficient as I can with XP and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to get combat up, a little bit of money up at the same time, get those things done so I don't have to craft it. You know, the personal compactors aren't going to craft the pearls every time, and then eventually the mithril will be slotted in that instead. Then get the money up slowly whilst getting combat to get a better mining setup. At least some things for mining anyways, whatever that may be. Which could actually end up just being like a new pick and a pet. That's probably it. Bow now now now. Oh my god, dude, they're so annoying to hit. Bow, bow. Bow, now, 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 now. Wait, hold up. It's telling me to talk to the pearl dealer. I thought we had to finish the whole set before we could do that. They want us to go get the bow. Maybe. No, maybe not. I think it's just... I don't know what that guy wants. I can't remember. Collect endstone. Oh. Reach the dragon's nest. It's the very beginning little tutorial bit. Letting you over the shop. Gotcha, yeah. All right, well, let's go down anyways. Hey, how you doing? Hey, pretty good. Fight a dragon? Yeah, there's no shot. Yeah, we're waiting on that one. I could obviously do this as well, so let's see. Just gonna kill a couple of these guys since I'm here. Okay. Let's see if I can't just get the equipment because, I mean, little bit more damage won't hurt. It gives a boost of damage to my actual sword as well. Okay. Let's get that. Oh, fuck me, dude. I hate that so much. Special Zealot incoming. 3, 2, 1. Where's the last one? I wanted a 3, 2, 1 it, but I can't seem to even see one. Boom. No, can't. Yeah, of course. All right, that's why we don't stay down here. It's just a waste of time, unfortunately. I gotta get like the short bow or something, but Right now, I just have swords in my hands. Voxy, I was just looking at the clip of me getting that implosion, and my audio did a goofy and made it funny. Fuck yeah, dude. Audio tweaking out. I had a problem just the other day, speaking of audio breaking. I was trying to listen to a video, and it wasn't coming through my voice meter, you know, audio interface, right? Like there's the, you know, internal one, you know, just the fucking program, voice meter banana. Anyways, it wasn't working. So I wasn't sure exactly why. I turned it up the tiniest bit, but I guess I hit a little bit farther than I was supposed to as it was restarting. Extremely late after I already said to restart the engine. So it restarted. I didn't notice because it was underneath another window, so I didn't see it happening. And I put that shit to 100%. My fucking everything just blasted into my ear. And it just so happened that someone fucking did some sort of like thing. So I heard the this thing right here. I heard this pop up, which you guys can't hear anything right now because there's no sound happening unless someone does a certain action. Someone just happened to have, like, you know, done something for it at the same fucking time, and it just blasted my ears with audio so goddamn loud. Scared the shit out of me. All in the same moment, all these things happened, and it got me tweaking. Like, jumped out of my seat. I swear to God, I was gonna go deaf from how loud that shit got. It was like kind of ringing for a bit, but it went back to normal. It was all fine. But dude, the fact that it all happened back to back to back to back like that in the same moment, but oh my God. Because I clicked to restart it like a minute and a half before then, and it just never did anything. And then eventually it did. And that timing destroyed my ears. Because it hasn't happened in a while. I completely forgot to just check the devices was coming through, and it wasn't going through voice meter input. So before I could figure that out, I just got destroyed. I would have had it figured out super quickly if it wasn't for that specific thing just being lost in my brain. All right, I've been going for 3 hours now, and we have a very long ways to go. However, now that we have the God Pot, that is one thing checked off the list, at least for right now. If we get lucky enough to get a legendary Enderman pet drop, hypothetically, we will have a booster cookie, and that will shoot us up even faster with pretty well no issue whatsoever. So that's also something that we're going to have to, you know, just cross our fingers on, because I still have yet to get anything like that to really help us out in these situations. Any sort of challenges yet. I've never been that lucky. Or, dude, honestly, you get like a, I don't know, like a, what's it called? A die of sorts. Anything that's like even remotely worth money. That'd be beautiful to see. Also, Tom, howdy. Short bow is like 3.2 coins. Yeah, I'm coming back to get that as well as sell my stuff real quick. No question about whether or not that's worth it. Okay, who can quickly craft that thing for me? The personal compactor. If you can, meet me in hub 17. If you're a trusted individual. Petite. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Perfect. All right, weaponsmith. Let me quickly grab the short bow, as if this is even necessary. It's gonna do that for a second. Okay. Wait. Ray, he's already here. Holy shit. All right. How much was it? 520. Okay, I'm just gonna give him 550k. We're gonna give him that tiny bit more, unless I was wrong about it, and it costs a little bit more for the craft, and then I'll make up for that difference. But I think that was how much it was. It said 523k, so it's fine with me. All right, we got ourselves the bow to do 1 single shot damage to anything that spawns in, or even possibly to get ourselves, you know, a little bit more coin here and there.
And
yo, we got that tier 1 33 months. Silence. Take a look at this profile right here at what it's currently holding. Just PV it if you're online. Take a look at it. The skin on it. How's it going, brother? Appreciate the love. 33 month tier 1 like an absolute unit. You love to see it. Oh shit, dude. 5,000 XP. We're so rich. Dude, combat 15. Out of 22, we're only at combat 15, chat. I am actually scared. Did I make a mistake? Have I screwed myself, chat? Was that a problem? I don't play, but I hope you mean the dragon skin. I do, indeed. I absolutely do mean the dragon skin. The one from how many years ago? I don't even know. I think it was like 4 years ago. 3 years ago, 4 years ago, however long it was. Whenever it was that it popped up and we put it on, you know, the profile there. Because you're like, oh, dude, buy the fucking thing. I was like, ah, no. And then you're like, I'll give the gems. I'm like, sure. And then you did, and I got it. So, you know, one of the many. We had quite a bit of them back then. Yeah, I don't know why the hell it waited so long to let me have that. It made no sense to me that it was holding off like that. That was mega cooked. All right, here we go. There we go. There we go. A little bit more damage, a little bit more MP, a little bit more efficiency. All of the above. And now we grind even more so. Forward, onwards, XP gainers. My God. Poggers. Yeah, I appreciate you guys for the love today, man. Anyone who is showing love, like, with the subs or whatever, you guys are also getting drops, I guess. So that's pretty cool. Almost 4 years ago? That's insane. Oh, taming went up. That's a little bit more coin on us, which is good. It's not necessarily what we care about, but 25k is not really going to do much. But we do like to see any XP gain, because once we hit Skyblock level 12 from doing everything we're doing, we will gain access to the garden. And what point is the rift? I'm unsure about that one. I have no idea. I don't think too much into this at all. I think it'll be relatively easy to just quickly get to. Time pass. Yeah, time pass is way quicker now. Like, as you get older, like, the way you perceive time is so much different. Everything starts feeling like it's going by in like 2 seconds. The days don't feel long enough. When you're a kid, you know, you haven't really lived through that much. Like, everything kind of does feel like a decent length of, you know, time. You get older, you perceive time so much differently, and it just starts to, you know, speed up. Life is actually too short. I hated hearing that when I was a kid. Oh, life's too short. I'm like, brother, you're like 97,000 years old at like 26. Calm down, grandpa. And then now I'm 26. I'm turning 27 in under a month. On the 23rd of June, I'm turning 27, and everyone else around me we're all in agreement. Every single person I've ever talked to, everyone agrees that shit just goes way too quick now, and it's genuinely terrifying. It's like the second you turn 20, everything goes 500% faster. It's like watching a B movie, and every time they say a certain word, it speeds up. That's what it feels like. When never having a kid. Me and Stephanie both have always been on the same page on that. We are never having kids. Ain't no damn way. Oh, I was about to go craft. I don't need to anymore. Dude, we're chilling. And we're getting close to halfway through this level. Love to see it. Rift Islands. No, just the Rift in general. We're going to call it just that as an island, but Garden level 5. Wait, Garden's only level 5? Rift is level 12. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're going to be parents to animals. We're going to have fur babies, dude. That's what we're going to have. Not furries. Dogs and cats. 2 big old dogs and a cat. That's what we want to do, right? We want to eventually have, you know, a good couple pets. We have Gija right now, and she is absolutely adorable. We love her so much. We miss Blue greatly, but we have Gija. And whoever's a sub has the emotes. Goddamn. And whoever becomes a member on YouTube, if we have any more people who want to become members from, like, you know, getting them themselves or gifted, whatever it may be, You can also use a bunch of emotes over there too inside the Twitch YouTube chat, which is goated. But I'm just saying, if we get like, I think 3 or 4 more members, we get access to a whole bunch more emote slots on YouTube, and we're eventually going to be doing more frequent multi-streams, no matter the viewer count. Because I am kind of looking at that as a good idea for when I'm back in, you know, grinding from my trip that we head out on in July. Hip tricks with it. Love to see it. Hey, yo, W in the chat. Okay, I gotta sell stuff again. 2 big dogs stepping into to protect a cat from bullies. Dude, the cat would be protecting the dogs. I swear to God, they have a whole, like, weird flip-flop going on. It's nuts, dude. I swear to God, cats are, like, actual warriors. They have so much sass. They really do. So they'll just, like, kick anyone's ass. There's no question. They're more alarming, which is wild. Oh, okay, dude. 280k just like that. 424,000 again. We are making massive moves here. Very happy to see it. Now, we did talk about the fact that we were looking at getting the golem. However, I think now it's actually more important that we go for the silver fish pet instead, now that we actually can gain a good amount of money. So I think that's what we're actually going to go for when it comes to coming into like some sort of mining session again soon. We're going to go for the silverfish so I can get the wisdom. I think that's much more efficient, seeing as though money's not an issue from doing what we're doing. So that's what we're going to look for, because more wisdom is absolutely the key there. I think, unless it's something where we can get more Heart of the Mountain XP, which I don't even know if that's a thing. Unless you guys have like a rebuttal to that or whatever, if you guys think that something else is better to go for. But what would we be looking for as a Heart of the Mountain 2 individual to grind it out as fast as possible? Right now we have Glaciite and a Fractured Mithril pick. That's it. Mining Wisdom doesn't buff Heart of the Mountain XP. No, it's not about that. It's the fact that it'll buff up our mining level, which gives us just more drops, more mining speed, unlocks more for us, a little bit more coin every time we get up, and it's better for the pet leveling, it's better for all that stuff. So it's just in general really good, because, you know, why not? You know what I mean? We could go for the Mithril Golem, or we could go for the Silverfish. I feel like they both have their benefits, but I think the Silverfish is best to get more mining more quickly, seeing as though the faster you get your mining up, the more you get out of your armor. Like, for example, here. Full set grants +2 mining speed for every mining skill level unlocked. So we get more speed from that every single piece. For one, right? Just for that example alone. Golem is better for powder, and Silverfish is good for XP and haste. And we can get the haste artifact if we wanted to get that at some point. But yeah, the Silverfish for haste 3. Oh wait, we already have a God Pot. We don't need that. The God Pot gives us haste, right? So it's not even an issue. But more wisdom is definitely not bad. That's a good thing for sure, because the more you get, the better, you know, you're going to be, you know, off on everything, right? Everything across the board. It is definitely good. And then at some point, you know, we can swap over to a friggin' Mithril Golem if we want. Or we could swap between them whenever we finish a commission, you know? We can use the Mithril Golem and then swap over to the Silverfish, claim it, swap back to the Golem. We could just do that too. We could get both. If we want to go for max efficiency there. It's fine with me. As long as the money's there for it, right? Yeah, if you think so, I mean, we can do both. I think it's probably best. Claim a couple commissions with the one first, and then start doing it back and forth. Could be an idea that we can go for. All right, so when it comes to pets, Mythril Golem is good. Silverfish is good. We'll figure that out. So one of those two or both. Now, tools. Before Heart of the Mountain 3, what would we want to be using? And then once we get to Heart of the Mountain 3 to go to 4, what would we want to use then? Now, that's the next thing that's pretty important. All right, we're almost at the next combat level. We're almost there. Not too shabby. Pickanibus requires Heart of the Mountain 4, and that's the place we're trying to get to, is Heart of the Mountain 4, so we can go to the Crystal Hollows and then just be, you know, away from that. And then it's just after that, just Combat 22, or we go for Combat 22 first. I really doubt going for that first is really the play, though, because we'll get, like, super burnt out on it, but we can. Absolutely. It's going to take a couple hours to get to Crimson Isles, for sure. And then at 8 p.m. today, which in 3.5 hours... Oh, there it is, Combat 16. In 3.5 hours from now, we have the reset, or even less than that, 2.5 to 3.5 hours. One of those two, we'll have the reset, and the daily commission boost will be back again, which will be another 4,000 Heart of the Mountain XP or so, right off the bat. Oh shit, I missed out on the protector, damn it. Refined titanium pick is good. Refined titanium pick. What's the requirement on that, chat? They're bad now? So they're good in general, but they're not as fast as what I heard. But, like, let's just say based on speed alone, what would be best? There's a chance we could go for, like, a drill or something that's really cheap, but I don't even know what. Only good for titanium now? Okay, gotcha. Well, that's lame. That is indeed a little bit lame. There we go. My God, this is 668,000, 685.8 thousand coins. God damn. Cheapest drill is 5 mil if I remember. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna be something we can go for yet. Not yet. I mean, eventually maybe. Let's see. There's a chance we do, because again, like, if we get a single bit of, you know, luck here, and we somehow drop the legendary Enderman pet, which, again, I've never dropped on any profile as an actual drop itself. I've only ever crafted up to it or upgraded to it or bought that tier. There's a chance we get one here. That could jump our money up. Then we can look at buying a cookie and a decent drill or whatever. But let's say we don't get lucky. By the point that we get to this, let's say, the point of going back to, like, mining, right? In a couple hours from now, we should have a couple mil. I don't, however, think we're going to get lucky enough, like, to get anything better than, like, an epic Enderman or something like that. But I don't think we're going to be lucky enough to have over 5 mil necessarily. I think we're probably going to have, like, 2 to 3. So enough to cover, like, a, you know, the pet and a decent pick. So I think at that point we are just going to have to go for I would, unfortunately, whatever the highest tier that we can use with the requirement of, like, a mithril pick, I guess that'll probably be it. Yeah, mithril drills are, like, yeah, a couple mil, like you said. I'm pretty sure you can't glaciate tunnels. No, it's not it's not its own island. It's inside of the Dwarven Mines. The way they did it, which is lucky for me. I wouldn't have done it if that was an actual soul island / server or whatever. It's like it's entirely just a part of the Dwarven Mine. You can legit see in there. You're in the same chat. You're in the same everything. Fairy souls are all in the same. It's just separated by a. It's kind of like the Void Sepulcher in here. It's the same thing. So that's not considered an island. But, yeah, so we may be lucky enough to go for a drill, but I just don't think that's going to be the case. We're not getting into like dungeons. I'm not looking to flip. I don't care about any of that. The only thing I could see us doing is like getting lucky enough to like randomly get a couple Titanics in here, but yeah, pickaxe is most likely what we're going to be stuck with. Though it's not the worst because you can still get relatively quick with it as long as you get the right little, you know, swaps of your you know, I don't know, you get like a couple gems in there, you get a decent pet, those together, and then just doing any commissions, you're just going to get more and more powder. It's going to throw up your speed a little bit, like whatever, it's something. We're not going to be completely screwed. We're just not going to be super fast. Oh yeah, for a quick explanation for those who don't already know, the islands we're looking for, just do /warp. These ones are what we're looking for. All these guys, which it says undiscovered. That's not even fucking true. I don't like, we have to get to the like the warps or whatever, but like you can see which ones. So we got here, we got there, and we just got to get all these. So the bayou and shit like that. Not this one because it's time locked. We're not going to worry about that, but we already know you could literally /hub and then /warp Jerry right off the bat. Or you could just /warp Jerry from your island the second it's there. It's not even a question. Like, there's no requirement for that. So that doesn't matter anyways. It would be nice if it was something we had access to because we instantly have a shit ton of money from that event. But we're just going to kind of roll without it this time around. I'm trying to think of like other speedrun type things we could do that aren't just super fucking boring and turn into like a 10-part series. But like this one right now is kind of fun because no one's done this directly. At least no one's made a video on it. I have yet to see anyone. I looked it up for a little bit. Not a single thing. Everyone's just like, oh, all collections. But it was before the collections were super fucked up. Where like you had to get chili pepper. That is, you know, that is a collection now anyways. So before that was a thing, people did that. But that's it. And then, yeah, it's just speedrunning to a Hyperion, which is just contraband for 90% of those. And or fucking full co-op, all, you know, just kind of like helping each other boost up to it with the help of others that are definitely getting boosts. So things like that, like I just wanted something kind of chill for a single video, and this is what I landed on, and it was kind of, it's kind of fun so far. I don't really mind doing this. It's very interesting. Quite fast, yeah. Mithril Golem and a good pick. Okay, yeah, that's probably what we'll stick with. If I do decide to get a little combo going with the pets, then, you know, that'll probably be because we already have so much money. And we're not certain that we're going to be able to get to the point of, what's it called? A booster cookie. If I don't feel like we're going to make it that far, then I'll spend the money on the silverfish as well afterwards. But not anytime soon, though. All right, I'm going to lock in, see if we get anything crazy. I've been recording for 3 hours, 23 minutes. I just stopped it now. It's all pretty linear, so I don't have to worry about going back and forth or finding, like, really important moments. So I just look at my combat for a lot of that. Because I can't freaking have an editor anymore. It just costs way too much money, and the videos don't really make, like, anything at all. So it's just unfortunate, so I have to edit myself. So don't expect anything real crazy with the edits. They're going to be very chill, like they used to be. Which, in my own defense, almost every single one of my videos that did really well, I edited. So the edit is definitely nice. If it goes a little better, it's a little, you know, higher quality in certain you know, situations, but the edit isn't as important as the actual thumbnail and title. That's just a fact. So it's better than the most expensive wait. The Mithril Drill XR2226 not 222. It's better than most expensive best Mithril pick from Boo Boo, but yet again the price is the issue. Yeah, 5 mil you said for like the lowest tier. So the 226, most likely. Yeah, that's definitely not ideal. So let's just assume pickaxe is what we're going to go with. However, there is a chance, like there is a chance that we can go for it if I just get a single bit of luck for these drops. Or if I just get a couple kind of iffy drops. Like if I just get a few epic enderman, like 1 or 2 epic enderman with everything else we're going to be using, like we're good. Kind of vibing, you know what I mean? Within the time that we're going to be doing this, there is a possibility. Oh my god, it just glitched me, dude. I was trying to do some light little parkour there. God damn, dude. I'm locked the fuck in, chat. We've already been doing this for almost 4 hours, and I'm feeling every bit of, every ounce of the, you know, excitement for it still right now. Like, I'm still very much into it. So, very good news there. Very good news. We're not falling out of love with it anytime soon. Just wait till we hit, like, the degen hour of, like, 12 plus hours. Or 10 hours. Or even past 8 hours, it'll actually be pretty fucking degenerate, I'd say. I think that's pretty, valid. Oh, 972. Okay. Take a sip of this real quick. For starting Kudra, what I write? I mean, to start Kudra, you're gonna want bare minimum a Jujubo and a fire veil with like storm armor. You don't want to be going into that too early at all. It's just not necessary. You can use other shit too. You can like look up like certain sets that might be useful to try to get through that, but mostly you're gonna feel the fucking pain with like anything other than a hype. It's gonna be absolute garbage. There's a very large skill gap for Kudra. It's kind of boring in my opinion. It's just like you need nothing for most things. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, you're gonna need like a fucking hype and a Terminator and 500 different swaps and you know, you need all these things with like the best pet in the game and a full party of people that know exactly what they're doing at every moment, and then you gotta have some weird ass cannon thing. You're gonna launch yourself in there, everyone ready to swap their armor to terror, and it's so weird. Which mod highlights the ender nodes? That should be either NEU or Sky Hanny, but I can't guarantee that. It might be SBE, it might even be SkyTills. I think multiple mods do it. You can also get an actual texture pack or like an overlay that highlights them more. But whatever chat says, just go with that. NEU, they say, so I'll go with NEU. Not enough updates. If you don't have it, then join my Discord. It's all linked in there. I have my mods linked into that. Pretty good stuff. By the way, everyone, thanks for joining Discord. If you guys aren't already in there, you may as well join it. Jay Schlatt, what's good? Shailan, how you doing, bro? What's up, brother? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, I'm hearing a lot of da-da-da-da, and then it's like I'm not seeing any legendary Enderman pet. Let a man have it, dude. RNG is absolutely welcomed. The game's feeling a little generous. Good to know for bingo. 100% for sure. Super good stuff. Any profile that just needs a little bit of coin early on, massive help. Regardless if it's a bingo or Iron Man or fucking regular account or anything at all. Super, super helpful. You know what I haven't done? I haven't talked to that rune guy. Because I could have had it, you know, all good to go multiple times by now, but I need to go talk to that man. Rune crafting XP. It's not like anything important. But you do get a tiny bit of cash for doing so. Every time you level up, you get like a little bit, so it doesn't hurt, you know? So when I go to sell again. Also, forging in 11 days. Woohoo. Facts. Dude, fingers are crossed right now. My fingers are crossed. My toes are crossed. My dress is crossed. We got everything, dude. My buns are hot crossed. We got everything crossed right now. My eyes. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Let's go get rid of this stuff. Okay, sell you here. Great stuff. Let's go talk to the man. Not this guy over here. All right, yes. All right, tell me you want the stuff and I'll go get it. Okay. Oh, so I guess. Okay. Well, do I have to actually do it? Do I actually need runes? No way, right? Bow, bow. And done. Awesome. Okay, now if I talk to him. No, okay, never mind. We're good. So right now, we still need to get, obviously, to Combat 22 for the Isles. We also need to get Heart of Mountain 4 for Crystal Hollows. I haven't walked onto the park one time yet, which is not a problem. We can go there and get that done in like 2 seconds. All I do is just chop a tree, run over there, or a couple trees anyways. And then I need to go to the Bayou. I need to go to the Rift because it's like technically an island. I didn't even realize we had rune crafting already, chat. How do I miss out on this? How do I even not notice that? That's wild. Anyways, we're at rune crafting 7. I thought we I didn't think we talked to that guy yet. Unless it was already, like, loading up, but once you talk to him, it unlocks it. I'm not sure. Skyblock gotta be a top 5 experience. But now, we're trying to do right now we're unlocking all the islands. We're seeing how long it takes without any contraband and without any like, you know, using booster cookies, which like just using gems or something like that. If I were to use a gem purchase booster cookie, I would have been much better off because I could just go ahead and get unlimited money. You know what I mean? I just spend a couple bucks, but without that, really. Also, Jerry's workshop would have made this so much easier, too. Just wanted to do a little different video. Oh, the rune thing. Okay, got you. Yeah, so I just wanted to make sure I had rune crafting unlocked, but I thought I didn't. But I came in here after talking to him, and I already had rune crafting 7, so I think I might have been trolling. Yeah, not a whole lot of islands missing, though, but, I mean, overall, I can knock off a couple real easy. No issue whatsoever. Enderman 18, dude. We're gonna max this, no doubt. Just give me a legendary pet, though. Like, why not, dude? What's the point of waiting? You're gonna do it eventually. You may as well just do it now. I could sit in here and kill 50 million of them to have even a slight chance, or you could just give it to me now, because we already know, you know, I'm going to, for sure. So just give it to me early. Don't even worry about it. I will absolutely hold up my end of the deal. I don't see what the point of waiting is. Hello again, IVoxyy. How you doing, brother? Chat, by the way, if you guys use your free Twitch Prime, if you have a Amazon Prime account, then you guys get a free drop. Or if you gift a sub, or if you just use a tier 1 or 2 or 3, whatever you do, you guys get that, which is pretty cool. Also, if you just watch for like, I don't know, I said 5 minutes, 30 minutes, whatever it is. I'm going to say at least 30 minutes should always be what they choose or more, but Minecraft drops are pretty fucking cringe in how they decide to make them. Every other drop ever is like, oh, you got to watch for like, you know, a couple hours to get everything. Minecraft are like 5 minutes. Join in and then fucking dip. Just get out of here. They're like, get in and get out fast. Don't stick around. Which makes no fucking sense. Streams are supposed to be like a good little while experience. They're not supposed to just be like drop in and instantly leave. Like that's not the average situation here, you know what I'm saying? Oh, buddy, look at us. Getting some juicer stuff here. Almost at another level, too. Would you look at that? So close. Dude, that Grandma Wolf is going crazy right now. All those drops felt so good. Hey, Taming 15. Awesome. We don't care. We don't care at all, dude. I didn't even know Minecraft drops were a thing until I just got one. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I didn't even know they were doing one today. I had no fucking clue. I didn't see anything talked about anywhere at all. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. It gives me a notification about almost everything ever, except for the one thing that I actually should be promoting. Never tells me. Never pops up anywhere. Never says a goddamn thing. They never promote it. Nothing. Mega cringe. I don't know who the fuck's in charge, but they are slacking the hell off. It is absolutely wild to me. Okay, I still haven't gotten all the equipment things we need. Okay, let's just sell this here. Boom, bam, pow. We are now up another 230,000, putting us over to 1.35 miller sons, which I feel as though should be at least, you know, something relatively exciting to talk about here. But how much is a booster cookie? Holy shit. Hey, chat, all we gotta do, right, is get 10 million coins more from where we're at. And without having to stray away from where we need to be. Simple, right? That's all we have to do. It's that easy. It's that simple. Yep. Absolutely, for sure. Okay. Keep it going. Let's keep it going. I'm not even worrying about the CF garbage because that genuinely is worth nothing. It is, yes, it's XP, but we don't care for that whatsoever. The money gain is like, it's even worse than just straight up fucking breaking melons with your hands inside the fucking barn. Oh my god. As I'm yapping, we have hit combat 17 out of 22. That is pretty good. That is a fact. I can say that for sure because it's true. We love to see that. So 17 out of 22 W's in the chat. We are making plays. And we're making them very, very, very slow. Ender Pearl went up too. Hey, love to see it. 50% chance is full. I mean, mine are actually pretty fucking, you know, iffy too. Was there a command use? Wait, was there a command for cheaper subs on phone? X reach a point, sub or X reach a point. I don't know if it was mobile. I think that should work. If you just open it up with your browser. It's not cheaper on mobile. It's cheaper than technically it's just be, you know, fucking it gets rid of the Google Play garbage, the Google and Apple garbage. That's what it is. I couldn't England there for a second, but my Sprechen Sie English was definitely goated with the sauce there. If that's not it and someone knows, then let a man know and I'll put that as a command. Should be that, though. That should be all it is. Buying sub luck. Tracker drop. Prosecute 6. 68 mil. Oh, hell yeah, brother. You guys can sub for free and get the drops, by the way, if you guys have a Prime. That's all I'm saying. And we can also see if we can't get that brand new hype train. That treasure train, as they call it. Which is pretty neato. See, now the treasure train, even if we got it, it's like... I'm pretty sure you have to hit level 5 and then subs are cheaper of 5+. So it's like you have to have a fucking whirlwind happen at once. And it's just fucking unlikely. Mega unlikely. It's just such an odd thing. Requires a wait, it's saying PayPal purchases require a credit card now? Is that something that's always been a thing? I never pay attention to that. It's kind of odd. You have funds in PayPal. I don't see what the... It's kind of weird, eh? Really doubt that this guy's actually spawning in right now. But... Oh, it is. Bestiary. Ow. Ow. Fucking Christ, buddy. Get off my nuts. I may as well be a part of this. Nice. Pretty good stuff right there. You love to see it, brother. Imagine I got like a tier boost core or something from that. Instead, I just get this. But my chance was pretty damn low. A 4th place. I didn't have any zealot kills to go with that. God damn, dude. All right, fellas, I want you guys to tell me where this legendary, you know, even an epic Enderman is at. I'm a little bit lost. I feel like I should have gotten at least an epic by now. Bare minimum. Maybe even a fucking just drop a mythic. Why not, dude? I know it doesn't work that way, but like I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it right now. As I should be, I think, because it's definitely coming. It's on the way. On the come up, brother. On the oh lord, she coming. How many kills? I honestly don't want to even know. I'm a little bit sad to say that number is going to be like fucking pretty damn high already. Once I see the number, it's going to hurt real bad. I'm just going to start doing this, dude. I don't even give a shit. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm using if I do /Pertle, I have it set up to automatically go to /visit mid. I also use Pertle 2 sometimes, or you can do /visit 2 or visit 3 or visit 4. They're all a thing. You just have it set up with /st, and you go to aliases, and you can just set it up that way. So mid is one of Squid Kids, so he let me know, so I can just use that, just pop in there. Pretty goated. Dude, I'm creeping up to the AOTD level here. This is actually ridiculous. I don't even have any idea how long it's going to take at this point. I just know that we're locked in. And remember, I did say this stream will not end until I get all of those islands unlocked and I've like been to them. So I am locked the fuck in for quite a long grind. So this wouldn't have happened anytime soon if it weren't for the fact that Stephanie is out at her friends in like Ottawa right now. They're having a girls' night, you know, puppies are hanging out and playing together. You know, they're having a little puppy play date. And I'm just here by myself being a fucking degenerate. Streaming as we love to do. So, I don't even know what I'm doing for dinner. But you already know I'm probably going to have to, you know, take a... Oh, we got another rare F. I'm going to have to take like a little bit of a break sometime at like 6, 7 probably p.m. and order something. Most likely. We'll see. Yo, Enderman 19. So, the question is now answered. We are at 2,503 Endermen so far. And we haven't even gotten the full Ender set because I just haven't gone down there to do it. So, that's pretty wild. 2,500 is quite a bit since I don't have, like, you know, a shit ton of time. But I will say I kind of did expect it to be a little bit higher than that. I thought we were kind of, you know, creeping into or closing in on 10,000.
Good evening, Voxy. How are you today?
I'm good, brother. How you doing?
I cannot even lie. I am faded out my mind right now, and I really cannot be asked to write a whole message, but I am doing amazing on this fine day. Kind of late, but at least I showed up.
No, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Bro got the Prime for 38 months now. Oh, my God. 38 months. The Juicer Magooser. I appreciate the love, bro. Bro's faded than a hoe, first off. Second, he's at 38 months, so he's an absolute juicer. Can I get the juicer emote in the chat? Or juiced emote, whatever the good one is, the animated one. Shout out to the subs. And, you know, it's the weekend, so he's able to vibe out and hang out for at least bare minimum 17 hours straight. For sure, dude. That is pretty nuts. I would have got Cat at 50 by now. Yeah, I'm sure you would. Unfortunately, I'm not as cool as you, Ron. All right. All right, Mr. Weasley. All right, buddy. Listen. We can't all be Ron out here. We can't. You gotta save some women for the rest of the chat. You gotta relax there, Buster. I would have maxed out the entire game in 5 seconds if I was, you know, if I was on. Unfortunately, I'm not, but... I'm on something, is what I'm on. Wow, 1.88 mil. Oh my goddamn. So about the stream, because I'm actually coming on Skyblock for once. Hey, hell yeah, bro. Love to see it. Appreciate the love, brother. Also, I assume you don't, because I feel like most people that play Java don't mess around on Bedrock at all, but there are drops. So, because you subbed, you got a drop coming your way, which is chat can remind you. I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's for bedrock, so, you know. There's that. In case that for some reason excites you. I'm gonna get in here real quick because I want to at least get myself something here. So I may as well just participate. Bare minimum. Can you fuck off, fucking freakazoid man? The gamer guy? Okay, we got an obsidian chest plate. We don't care about that. What we do want is that piece of equipment. On occasions. Oh, hell yeah, dude. You get cosmetics on bedrock? Yeah. You get a cosmetic. Wait, so what exactly is the cosmetic? I can't remember what the drop is. Oh, we got a... Oh! Yo! I came down here to look for these guys to get... Damn, okay. Okay. Back to back. Imagine. That just jumped us towards the cookie a little bit more so. Not like it's going to happen anytime soon, but we're getting somewhere. Oh, buddy. Would you recommend the Iron Man game mode or not? Yes, if you want to have something different in your playstyle. But, like, I wouldn't say that everyone's going to love it just because it exists. You should definitely give it a try, but don't, like, full focus it if you're bored of it. Just play it for a bit. Don't play it for a bit. And then play it whenever you feel like playing it. Don't force yourself to, because it is a fucking grind. It can be very awful at times. Fucking mining for money simulator at like Mach negative 5,000. Okay, I'm gonna kill a couple more, and if I don't get the equipment, then I don't care. This is very boring to just sit down here for this when I could just get a whole bunch of XP. This dude be lamer than a lame gamer, brother. Drop what I'm looking for, please. Nah, revs for the combat XP would be money. I don't have a whole lot of it. I can do some, but I can't do a shit ton. I'm much better off just killing zealots. Oh, I got the belt. We're good. All right, we just need this one. Just this guy right here. I'm pretty sure it's the cloak. Pretty sure I can just hit them once and then walk away. I think we're at a point where that's going to do enough damage. Yeah, it looks like it. Definitely can. We're not by any means one-shotting these individuals, but... Oh, that's probably a bad idea. Alright. And quick summoning eye over here as well. I can't believe how fast we got that one summoning eye. That's crazy. That was actually nuts. Okay. Give me the cloak. Come on. If that's what they drop, which, again, pretty sure. Summon that in the next 5. Trust. I trust you, dude. If you lie, then you're banned. Alright, chat. You guys saw it. Yo, HP, by the way, I want to say howdy again. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Dude, nice to see you. There's 2. Okay, where are the rest of the zealots at after this? Let's see. Alright. 3. 4. 4.1. 4.2. 4.3. Okay, we're almost at 5. 4.4. 5. Okay, no, unfortunately it didn't work out. So, slash ban this man. All those mods that aren't active. We do have Ghost creeping around. But I do need to figure out who's going to be like a mod that can like actively, you know, be here. So it's not just on him and me. Mainly just me. Because he doesn't really do a whole bunch of the vibing in here as much anymore. The dude actually likes other games. That's very true, Riley. You are usually here. Again, though, I do want to make sure that if we have mods, they're on desktop. I just... It is way more efficient. All right, that is extremely important. It is so much more efficient. Incredibly efficient. I was modding a different Twitch, but he quit. Oh, I didn't see you say that at all. I mean, Ventus, you're 100%. If you wanted to be a mod, that's no questions whatsoever. If you wanted to be a mod, I'm 1000% willing to give you mod. You've only ever been an absolute fucking gem in here, buddy. And same thing with No Name too. Both you guys are goats. Like, because especially with how actively vibing in here you are. Oh my god, it's Coolio. How you doing, brother? You see the degenerate stream schedule we got going on today? It's gonna be a fucking long one, buddy. It's gonna be a little bit. I was so excited to start this one, dude. I'm having a fucking blast. It's just like back in the day, I used to stream for like 8 hours a day. All right, here we go. I did get a summoning eye. That is extremely lucky. So I'm going to claim that. I'm going to put the money away. And we are now at 3.37 mil. So a third of what we need for a cookie. And that's going to help us a lot. Just watch Trials. We're going to stop watching. Glad to see you're still doing fun ideas after Trials finish. Hell yeah, bro. Dude, I appreciate that very much, Viking. Thank you, thank you. I see. I'm still in Scotland. Oh, dude. My God. Is it beautiful there? Me and Stephanie want to visit Ireland, Scotland. We want to, you know, see the world. Not see world. We want to see world. You know what I'm saying? Just want to... little office reference there. But nice to have you, brother mans. What a juicer. You there with friends or family? When I go to Atlantis? Dude, that movie rocked as a kid. I loved that so much. I'm pretty sure it's just called Atlantis. It was so good. And then Zamol, that guy, pretty badass. It's Aquaman undercover. That's the way to do it. Really fit. Be able to just kind of, you know, kick anyone's ass, no questions. You get kelp. Meet SpongeBob, maybe, depending on what you believe in. I don't know. So breathtaking. I'm here with family touring the country. That's insane, dude. Really fucking happy for you. I'm a little jealous, but if you happen to want to share any sort of pictures of like what you've seen or whatever, then fucking by all means, I'd love to see it. I'm like super eager to travel in the far future, and not only the fact that me and Stephanie are going to travel Canada in July, which is already going to be really fun, but it's probably going to unlock the urge or the urgency in, like, you know, which we want to get out and see other places. But Scotland and Ireland, we want to visit Iceland especially. Oh my god, these are like super fucking beautiful places. I really do also want to go like out towards like, you know, like Switzerland as well. I want to see all that shit as well. Nuts, all that shit. I want to see them places that they got going on, you know what I'm saying? It's so long. Sunrise is like 5 a.m. Sunset's 10 p.m. That's incredible. God, I would love that so much. Just don't send pics of your dad or Voxy would be too happy. Yeah. Hey. That's pretty good. Not saying nothing about that. I cannot confirm nor deny the fact that I love the dad's brother. Love to see it. Shout out to the dad lovers out there. People find out I'm engaged to a female is going to be fucking wild. A famal. I am undercover. I am deep in the organization right now. I am taking it down from within. That's what it is, chat. Best believe it. I'm in the belly of the beast. Why Twitch saying it's offensive? I didn't see anything saying it's offensive. Oh yeah, I was gonna mod at least Ventus for right now. And again, if you don't want mod, if you wanted to go back to just kind of vibing, then by all means. But Thank you, dude. The promotion. The unpaid promotion. Let's go, dude. Can't even afford to pay a fucking editor right now, dude. I'm like, I aspire to be at a point where I can pay mods in the future. You know how fucking well you have to be off to be able to do that? It's disgusting. All I need to do is become like a fucking at least 2,000 average sub count haver with probably around like 5 to 800 viewer on average, and all I have to do is make reaction content where I overdo everything and become a completely different human being for the sake of content, and then randomly get super political for no reason. Very important stuff. Very important stuff. A VTuber. Yeah, I could just pretend like I'm a whole different human being and, you know, give myself massive fucking bolongashes and then just fucking wiggle them every single time I turn my head. You know what I'm saying? I could just do that. Yo, good night, Coolio. Thanks for popping in, brother. Enjoy your night, my dude. Since for trials or whatever, you kept growing. No, not even remotely. It's actually fucked up my channel so bad. I would like to say that it's going really well, but in reality, I only just, fun fact, since I finished trials and uploaded anything at all, this last 7 days is the only period of time where I've gained more than I've lost in subs. Not by a lot either. This is the first time my subs have been in a positive number, an increase, more than a decrease since then. Not like I've been uploading a shit ton. And I've also not been streaming a shit ton. A lot of things have been going down. But still, you know, it's a nightmare. But like, way more good came from it than bad. That's a fact. I was at 6,000 subs when I started trials, and now we're at 16,000. So that's pretty good. But it went like, and then flat, and then just, and then down again. I'm like, okay, well, that's not good. And that is obviously not like something that would have guaranteed happen in every way that it went. I could have 100% made that so much better. I could have like kept capitalizing on that and like, you know, shorten that timeline in which I was doing the content, but life happened, and that's something you can't do anything about. You know, I was so happy that I could at least finish the whole project off. I was not willing to leave it half-assed. I think it's always this... Wait, maybe people finishing tests before the end of the year. Well, no, 100% it's like that in many parts of the year. But it's the content on YouTube, like, just in general, it does take a massive shit the second you finish a project like that, because that's where they found you from. And that's what they wanted to see. Once they no longer have that content that they sub to see, they're done and moving on. However, it's not even just that. It's like people expect videos to come out extremely often. 10,000 coins? Are you kidding? That's it? I'm not even going to bother listening. Anyways, people expect to see content super fast, and I'm not able to pay an editor to like go boom, 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 like real quick, right? I don't want to do that. I don't want to milk really shitty content really quickly. I don't want to do that, so I'm fine with the curve down. I just want to make sure that if people are still watching, they're getting the quality that I'm okay with, and they're getting videos that I want to put out rather than just trying to grow off of what's really good and tested and easy. You know what I mean? I expect a 1 hour vid every 50 minutes, bro. The second I finish recording something, people are like, is the video going to come out tomorrow? Or like, as I'm recording it, they're like, is it coming out tomorrow? I'm like, no, what the fuck? Trials 2 or something similar? Nah, probably not going to do anything like Trials again in terms of the length in which it took. I'm never going to do that again. Because I'm a one-man show. It's just not feasible. Long series are not good. The second they end, your shit just destroys itself. And also, a lot of the time, you just lose money. I lost more than I gained in terms of like how much it cost for me to actually make that series, and paying the editor or whatever. That I lost more than I gained after the first 2 episodes. Then it was just because I edited them myself. The first 2, which are the only ones that gained like a good amount, which I'm very happy about. And yeah, I did grow my Twitch and stuff like that too, but if I'm gonna do anything in terms of a series, I'll probably do like a maximum 5-episode series in the future, and it'll be all recorded before I post it. It'll be all recorded before I start putting any episodes out, and then it'll be like every week it'll be set on this day of each week I will put the episode out, and then it'll be like all, you know, well put together, rather than just trying to, whenever I can, I'll put it up and that's it, because that's just not as easy to maintain at all. So we'll see what happens. I don't know what I can do for something in the future, like in terms of a long series or even a fucking 5-episode series. I have no idea, so we'll see. There is not a hell of a lot you can actually do in that sense on this server anymore. At least not something that's new. I'm just making shit up. Like Trials, I made that shit up. I had some help from chatters and some fellas from the stream that were really cool to make that, like, you know, easier to put together. And then it was just a matter of me trying to figure it out, and then some others helping whenever I needed help, and they were super fucking awesome for that. Absolute goats. There's like a whole thing in the last episode of Trials. Look at the description, read that, because it was supposed to go in the video and the editor didn't put it in. And that's just, you know, it took way too long to get all those episodes coming out at the end there. The editor's great. I miss the fact that I could just send my stuff to him and just, like, you know, take their earnings from YouTube and just flip it over to him and then just have it come out. But it just ended up taking far too long to get any edit done. So it just wasn't worth it. Because by the time the videos came out, they were already dying. So that mod pack for the subathon, put out so one of that on YT and see if people would like to see that. I mean, like, I did record me playing on a subathon, like little bits of pieces. I wasn't recording the mod pack though. I wasn't like doing anything with that. What I wanted to do was I was gonna go ahead and do a 100 days survival thing inside of a mod pack. But every single time I say I want to do that, I don't know what I want to do it on. I have no idea. Like, not even remotely. And I like, the thing is, to be able to make a decent 100 days, you got to have like a really good storyline for it. You got to have like an idea of where you're supposed to go, and like you need to have like something good happen at the end, and it needs to be planned somewhat. And I'm just not like, I'm not sure how to structure that. I do want to do it, but it's a pretty big thing to try to take on, and it's even bigger to try to edit it, because it takes bare minimum 30 hours of recording. Bare minimum. And then it's going to take 100+ hours of editing to make it good, because you have to go over everything and, like, you know, take notes on every little bit of it, and then fucking construct, like, you know, all the individual clips, and you got to organize them all out. You got to make the story. You got to read through the whole thing, voice over all of it, and you got to put it all together and make sure that it all fits, get the right music for the right timing, and then you got to brush it up. You got to, and then it becomes like an hour, 2 hour long video, and oh my god, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. If I could like guarantee that I got a sponsor for something like that, I would love to do it, because then I could pay an editor to do it, and that would be, oh, that'd be so good, because I could stick to what I do best. No worries, right? But that's a tough one. There's a chat for subbed people only on Twitch. There is. In Discord, there is a supporter chat. Like a VIP chat, kind of. But on Twitch, there is sub-only mode. It's just, we don't use it because that's just... Like, take a look at how many people in here are subs right now. I would have no one talking. At times, it'd be basically everybody, but it also just, it's kind of cringe to gatekeep. But I'm gonna be real, like, back to the 100 days thing real quick, the last thing. If I was to upload a 100 days video, I probably am likely to make a new channel just for that. Right? Gatekeeping is good. Yeah, it can be good, depending on what it is that you're doing and how bad the chat is, but in reality, it's terrible to do, because you will just lose all your viewers. Unless you're an extremely big channel that no one even gets their messages read anyways, and then they do it, and then it doesn't stop anyone from joining. they're already at like, you know, 10,000+ viewers. They're not reading shit. Like, the only thing they're saying is, you know, thanks for the tier 1, thanks for the 14 months, thanks for the 18 months, thanks for the year, you know, thanks for the $10, thanks for the $5, and then they look away and then they play their game and then look back 5-10 minutes later after the next round and they're like, all right, yo, thank you for this, thank you for that, thank you for this, thank you for that, and then that's it. That's a whole different level though. That's not anything that we're living in. Yeah, right now we have 89 subs. However, we have 44 viewers. The subs, I mean, Riley is a sub. There's one. But I'm pretty sure other than Riley, there's probably 4 or 5 others that are actually actively going to chat today. Well, actually, the next, like, 10 minutes. Maybe 3 others in the next 10 minutes that'll actually be a sub right now. Out of all of the thousands of people who come in and out. Right? That's just not... Yeah, so... it'd be fucked. People with 10,000 viewers usually just re-chat if they donate. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, because, like, you can't keep up with that. There's no way you can. You can scan it, which a lot of people do. You can just scan the chat and then go off of what multiple people have, like, talked about in a moment and react to how they're reacting to things. That's really the only thing you can do at that point. It's not even, like, on them. There's a point where you just can't read it. Like, I've had, like, when I did trials, right? When I had, like, 150 plus viewers at a time for the first, like, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, basically, where it blew up before life happened, and I had still been editing it myself, so streams couldn't be as, you know, as fast. I didn't, like, capitalize on that, but if I did, like, every single stream, I could only read, like, every 2 or 3 messages. I could only read that one, and it would usually end up just distracting me, and I would be, like, 5 different conversations at the same time. It was super weird, and that's with 150 people. Then there was a YouTube side with 200 people, and that was even harder. So it was like, it was super weird. So it's like, you can't just read every single message anymore. Now, 10x that, 1,500 people. You can read messages, but you have to be extremely selective. Jump up even more. You get to the fucking 10,000, 100,000 people. You're still only going to have a certain amount of people chatting, and then you're just going to have people spamming emotes. You can read messages, but you're not reading it and having a conversation back and forth consistently with the same person. You're taking, like, messages are going, blah, 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 blah. You're taking one, and you're scrolling up for a second, you're reading it, and then you're answer to that, and then you set it to scroll again, and you answer the next one that you decide you want to go after, or that fits the dialogue. That's all it is. You're not reading the chat consistently. You're not looking at all the messages and reading them and digesting them and having a conversation. That's not happening. It's literally impossible. It is genuinely impossible. You're picking out one of every couple thousand messages, and that is it. So whatever fits the conversation that you're still going off of, that's it. That's pretty well it. And that's understandable, because, like, you can't read everything. That's not gonna happen. For a channel with a lower number of people like mine, I'm reading fucking everything, because why the hell wouldn't I? I have no excuse. You know what I mean? Like, I got YouTube and I got Twitch open. One person talks on YouTube rarely. Sometimes there's a wave because YouTube decides to push it. And that's it. And then Twitch, full attention. Yeah, I'm pretty close to at least the next level here. Not anywhere crazy, though. We still have a lot to do. A lot to do. We're getting real close to combat, what, 18, I think, Chad? Or I think it's combat 18 that we're getting close to. Bro, what the fuck happened to this lobby? Everything just was dead. Oh, we got someone doing bosses in here. No name over there with the friggin' howdy. Love to see it. Not a lot of XP, but collect that milestone in BE. Oh, it doesn't do anything. Like, this milestone / BE, right? If I was to collect this next one, that wouldn't be anything. This wouldn't be anything. This would be plus 10,000, which is definitely nice, but it's not, like, you know. The only way that that's going to be anything substantial is if I was sweating, you know, all islands as fast as possible, and like, it's just not gonna It's not as feasible for me. It's definitely better that I just focus on killing these guys. I'm going to gain way more from killing Enderman right now than I would doing Bestiary. Or if I did like tier 5 revs, which if I get, let's say I wanted to, what would be the actual requirement to kill a tier 5 rev, chat? I know there's a combat requirement. I just don't know what. Midnight here. Got you, dude. Well, enjoy the rest of your night and enjoy your sleep, brother man. So I appreciate you for being here. A strat for islands. Basically, we just go to them as we need to get like... You'll see once the video comes out more in depth, but long story short, the most basic progression possible, just like getting into like the mining via tiny bit of farming, desert, sand, that's it. Get the enchanted stuff, get to, you know, after you get to, you know, level 12 mining, get into the caverns, get into the dwarven mines, and then from there, kill glaciite walkers, or ice guys, or whatever the fuck. Come here, do your daily commissions and a couple more, and then come over here, just keep killing. And then we're going to go back once we can do our dailies again. We'll do a couple more with the money we gained. And then we're going to go back to here, kill even more. At that point, then get Combat 22, get into the Isles, finish up Crystal Hollows. And then we can just jump into the Rift at that point, because we're going to be at level 12 already. We can jump into the Garden whenever we want, Bayou and Park whenever we want, really. And that's everything. That's not like every little detail, but that's the main way to do so. Now, I will say, if you guys were looking to do this just for your own bit of fun, then please let me know, because I would love to see you guys like comparing how long it took you versus myself. You can legit use that split feature in live split, which I'm using for the thing in the top right there, the actual timer. You can use that feature to showcase like how fast you did it versus mine, or how much longer it took you versus mine as well. And you can do it way faster if you have access to Jerry's Island, which unfortunately time-wise we don't have access to right now. That would make it so much easier. And the reason I say that is because the money you get there is exponentially faster by a long shot. Like, I'd have to drop 10 summoning eyes to get the amount of money I'd be able to get from just doing the event. See what I'm saying? Like, and that just requires nothing to do. You just need to be there. That's it. Yo, Combat 18 and Skyblock level 10. 2 levels away from unlocking the Rift. But we still have a lot more to go. So let's keep skedaddling forward on this stuff right now. Let's get this combat up a little bit more. We have 4 levels to go. Not even a little bit at all. It's a very large amount. With sludge mining, make good money. I mean, if you get to like sludge mining, you already have Hard Mountain 4. That'd be quite a bit. Then yes, it could make some good money. Unfortunately, that's something you have to, you know, do quite a good amount of commissions to try to get into. This is, I would say, one of the best ways right here to gain the money. I would just do this, or if you can't do this, go do the Arachne stuff. Like, if you don't want to do this, do Arachne. But yeah, it's basically just do this, kill Enderman. I would say he's really good. Sludge is okay. Powder mining for like anything really at all is super good, because you get, you know, quite a lot out of it. It's pretty damn awesome. But yeah, at the point that I'm at, like, I can't even go, you know, to the Crystal Hollows until you get Hard Mountain 4, right? So ranking crystals will probably make about 10 mil an hour if you consistently play top 5. Oh, you definitely can make a lot for sure. Yeah, 1000%. You get a party of 3 people, one person who's placing because they have a whole bunch of shit. You just leech off them. You get your hits with a decent setup, or anything really at all, as long as you're, you know, not gonna die consistently and then lose out on damage and have to run down every time. It's pretty easy. It's pretty free. I gained a lot of money doing that. If I wasn't solely looking for combat XP, I would do that. I'm not as worried about money. I would like to go for the booster cookie, obviously, and get that, you know, as well. Like, hypothetically, to be pretty cool. But it just takes so long to, like, try to force push to that, where I could just be killing these guys and get even more, you know, speed towards combat 22, even if I just get a little bit less money, you know what I mean? Cow hat, yeah, the cow hat, really good. You are still going to need a pretty good amount of survivability in other form, though, because, like, you know, they do a lot of damage. They will do a good amount of damage. You will take less poison, obviously, like, it won't just, like, instantly destroy you, but their hits alone are pretty strong. Thankfully, though, the damage is, like, mega capped, so even someone in there with, like, crimson armor at, like, a really good, you know, point or whatever isn't gonna be eons ahead of you if you're at strong dragon armor or something, you know what I mean? Like, it's really not gonna change a stupid amount. So that's good. I don't like it myself, being the person who has, like, the urge to get that extra damage from being farther in the game. I don't like the fact that it pulls us back like that, but, you know, swap that to if I was the early stage person, it's incredible, you know? Oh my god, chat. We are freaking gaming right now. I mean, already at 11,000. We're already 11% through to combat 19 right now. And we're obviously not moving, like, mega fast by any means, but the progress is definitely not too bad. I would like to see, though, like, how long do we actually have on the God Pot? Still 10.5 hours. Yeah, we're fucking chilling, dude. No issue at all. This is actually, like, much faster to do on a bingo, I think. So that was also something that I was, like, interested in trying it out on. I'm not saying I'm going to, but there's a chance that we may. Because you get a lot of extra perks on a bingo. Yeah, bingo the day before bingo. Yeah, it definitely does have some similar feel to it. But I think bingo would actually be able to do what we're doing right now much easier. If you guys agree with me or not, I'm not sure, but I feel like that's the case. Because if you think about exactly, like, what kind of buffs you get, like, it's pretty fucking wild. But I didn't want to go off bingo because it just, I don't know. I'd like to just see it on an account that anyone can go on and try whenever, no questions, right? I could also try this with contraband, and I'm going to be honest, not a fucking problem. I could do that in no time. The only thing that would take any time at all is just waiting for someone to be ready to carry me throughout the day, and then contraband, I just be able to have everything I need in a couple hours. It's not even a fucking problem. Or free carries, then it's not even a question. You do tier 4 revs, spam them. That's it. That's all you got to do. That is it. What I also could do is I could just go around spawning in Enderman. Like, you know, bosses, and then have them kill me, and then have other people kill my mini bosses. That is also something you can very much so do. I just don't want to keep burning money to do so, because you'd have to do all the tiers of all the other bosses that are in front of it, and then keep spending money to do that. And I don't know. I don't feel like doing it that way. That is a way you can do it, though again, it does require someone, you know, doing shit for you consistently, and that's not exactly something I want to do. Triple Heart of the Mountain XP with, like, a level 65 bingo pet. Yeah, it's nuts. I have bingo maxed out. Like, I have everything you can get from bingo that is at all useful. I have the highest rank, I should say, and then I bought everything I needed from it. I have the accessory, whatever. It's just, it's all maxed out. There's like nothing I can do, and it's been like that for like I swear to God, 2 years. They haven't done anything exciting with that at all. It's pretty fucking boring. But like, that's the reason I was like, okay, you know what? Let me make like a extreme bingo on meth with a bunch of different changes and call it trials with like pulling a couple ideas from that, something else, and then just making shit up. And that's what we did. But if I was to do this on there, you get a wisdom buff. Like, that's without question. You get that. You also get collection buffs. You get Heart of the Mountain XP buffs. You get potion splashes or whatever, like, consistently. You don't even have to worry about the money to get a god pot at all. It's not even a question on that either. And if it's an extreme bingo, you have crazy shit just handed to you. Even mining tools. Like, you know what I mean? It's just, it's free. But yeah, like, you could do this like what I'm doing. You could do it in so many different ways. You could legitimately just be like, all right, 3, 2, 1, start. All right, gems, cookies, money, purchase it. All right, spam Jerry boxes. That's it. And then be like, okay, whatever the absolute best possible thing I could get for my Heart of the Mountain requirement, let me just buy that the second I can. Do my commissions by having other people help me with it. You know, by just like, you know, getting an armor set that has everything I could possibly use to speed this up as much as possible while they get my titanium for me. Spam that. All right, insta gain whatever I can other than the slow ones where you just have to, you know, wait it out with whatever your mining speed is capped off at, because you don't have certain requirements. The second you get a new requirement, buy the next best thing. Whether it's fucking Yogg armor right off the bat, whatever it may be. You could do a lot of things there, right? There's a lot of stuff you can do. And you just fly through, right? It's really not that hard. But then there's also carries for combat and stuff too. But like, I don't know, Jerry Box is #1. You just spam those and it's done. You know what I mean? If you have enough money to burn, it's gone. I could go on my other profile, you know, transfer all that to another one. Obviously, I'd have to delete it at that point or something, or whatever. That's just not happening. And from that alone, I would be able to basically max that profile out from the get-go. In terms of skills. I'm pretty certain. Like, how much would it cost? Would you guys say from 0 to 100 on 0 to 50 or 0 to 60 on the skills that exist right now with purple Jerry boxes? How much would that take coin-wise? Because I'm pretty sure it'd only take a couple bill, like 7.5 bill. I don't think it would be much more than that. Aiming 16, hey yo. Yo, by 50 gig, honestly, you can run an extreme bingo again. Yeah, dude, I mean, I truly do think that I could, if I decided to, like, you know, go back to this sort of, I could definitely try it speedrunning on, you know, extreme bingo, or speedrunning on, I could technically do an Ironman, but that's just not even fun. Bingo is kind of similar. Oh, here's what you got to do. I know what the fuck to do. We'll do this again, but on Stranded. Wait, why the fuck is it shooting like that? It's a short... Oh, it's because they're in my inventory. That's why. I don't have quiver. That's why. So I can't even use it. That's fucking lame. Can't really tell the price for it. Gotcha. I want to know, but I also think that it's just kind of useless information. It's not like I'm actually going to do it. But I would assume my 11.5 billion coins on that profile right now would be able to cover that. You know what I mean? I could only assume. I could be wrong, obviously, but I think it would be fine. Also, 4.6 bill. We're almost halfway. Without quiver, but you have to left click, I think. Oh, okay, got you. All right, well, let's quickly do this. Let's go to Pirtle. We may as well just real quick go and get a little bit of this. Oh, it's another one of those. Oh, shit. Hold up. Hold up, chat. Hold up, chat. No, never mind. Not even gonna bother. It's the fucking waste. People are gonna be camping that out for a hot minute. Let's quickly get ourselves quiver. Shiver, shiver. It's time for the quiver. Well, I don't know what... shiver and fear, I think, is what I meant there. I don't know. I was just saying words that rhymed, so my bad to anyone who cringed. Okay, I don't know how much we need. Assuming not too much, but... real quick. String 3 unlocks it? Oh, so this right here. Never mind, string 2. One moment, and we will have it. String 3 for the quiver, just because I don't like having that stuff all up in my inventory. I'm getting some bestiary from this, too, so it's not bad. And string 3 incoming. Real fast. There. Nope. Spider hat. Damn it. Spider eye 3. Should be getting more string than spider eyes. Pretty sure they're the same amount too. I don't. It's odd. There it is. Quiver has been unlocked. Awesome stuff. Real quick, let's just get another kill on these guys, and we are dipping out of here. Bam. Okay, hold up. There we are, brother. I definitely spelled hub right. Spelt. Okay. We are now going over Pirtle. We're going to go back to Pirtle. We're going to go down to the Bikini Bottom. And we're going to get some for free because we don't even want to pay for that. Nuh-uh. No way, Jose. Free for the Winskies. Okay. Okay. We are about to get... No, we're not. Oh, wait, they're going into the quick. Oh, that's... Okay, never mind. They're going in there. That's why. Okay, I was going to say we should be getting some, and I didn't see any. Okay, here we go. We're good. We now have access to shooting a bow. Not a shit ton of arrows, but we only need one when it comes to doing that, so... Not really an issue. What do you got to do from here? All I got to do is just keep on getting some combat, and then I got to get Heart of Mountain 4, and we got to go to the Rift once we unlock level 12. Then we need to pop into the garden. And go to the bayou. We got to quickly drop into the park for, like, the shortest bit of time. Just pop in there and dip. It's not much at all. It's just a matter of, like, you know, trying to speed through this. It does take a hot minute, so... Skedaddling the best we can. But it's gonna take however long it takes, I guess. Not too much. I mean, obviously, like, there's still a good amount, for sure. No matter how you look at it. But we're gonna, pretty soon here, I think, we're gonna be able to go over and do some Heart of the Mountain because it's gonna reset our dailies. And that's absolutely something we want to capitalize on. Oh, speaking of, dude, I gotta go and deal with, like, the puzzler and, that other thing, too, for the little bit of that free powder, if that's something that we think matters. I don't know if it really does, if I'm being honest. I really don't know how much it's gonna help us, but... you can definitely do that before it, like, you know, swaps to a new day. Tier 1 and 2 of all Slayers might need someone to kill E-Man, but Katana would help with some combat wisdom for E-Man. Oh, that's true. That is actually a fire idea. Okay, how much does it cost to pay for carries for each tier? If we're just going through tier 1 to 2 of each one, we're not looking to do anything more than that. I could do them, like, probably without any issue. But I don't even want to... no, actually, I don't think so, because we only have really damage here. I don't really have damage for anything else. I have absolutely no damage anywhere else. So I'd have to have someone else do it. Seeing as we're only focused on doing this. Yeah, someone could kill them, but every single time I do one, I have to have the coin out, I have to have the Maddox bat phone, I have to go and I have to call it, I have to get the kills for it, and then I have to fucking wait around for someone to kill it, and that's just wasted time and money, and especially if I fail them because someone else didn't kill them. So I need to make sure that if I'm going to do it, I'm going to waste no time at all. Able to kill it yourself. No, I get you, yeah. Out of context for sure. Which is like, whoa, whoa, whoa there, buddy. Dude, we're fucking skedaddling, but there's other people around and it's slowing me down. My God. Dude, the freaking endermites. The nested endermites. Oh my God. E-Man Slayer, the rest are 520k HP. Not too bad. I mean, let's see. How much damage do you think I even have outside of your chat? Take a guess. If I kill this guy, 11,000. Outside of here, my guess is like 2k. We're just doing a tier 1 and 2. At least 4. I don't think we can even do a fucking really substantial amount of anything. I mean, okay, what's the requirement for the katana? That's probably important to get out the way first. And how much does it cost? E-Man 2 requirement. Okay, yeah, so it's pretty damn free. Dude, these rare Enderman drops, I completely forgot how awful it is. Because, again, they're only worth 10k. Unless you level them up, then it's a whole different story. Then they jump, but... the E-Man 2 requirement is pretty free. I'd have to pay for a fucking... bit of help on those though, because 11k damage on an Enderman because of my bestiary is not going to transfer over to a shit ton of damage, let alone the survivability on actually killing one. So I'd have to get a carry there, which I can pay for. I don't think that's an issue, but when I do that, I just quickly get myself up to that. Whatever, doesn't take too much. I then have a little bit more wisdom. Depending on how long that takes, I'll consider doing it. But yeah, depending on how long, you know, that's very important. It doesn't take too long, then sure. Take a sip of this shit. Get a little sippity sip. Hold up, I think I have the full set stuff thingamahoo done or what's these. Or not, actually. Never fucking mind. I forgot I didn't even put those. Okay. I found one and then I just sold it. Completely forgot. I'll have to go back in there and do that. Oh, you see the previous tier comp? You don't need levels? Oh, it's even better. That's fucking major. So it's just one of each, and then I just kill, yeah, one of each, and then one of each, and then another one of each. So, what would be a fair price for that then? What'd you guys say? If I'm paying for help to make sure I don't have to worry about how long it takes me. And I don't have to waste too much. Because, again, the time that it takes is very annoying. You do have to have, you know, the fucking walk back and forth and whatever from the place, and it's just annoying. Brother, this is obnoxious. The fact that I can't one-shot these guys bugs the hell out of me. I think so. I can't remember exactly how much I paid. I know I paid like a good amount for the actual like dungeon carries, but I can't remember what I paid. I know Enderman I paid a fucking like a good couple mil to get the carries I needed, but for the rest, not even sure. Not even remotely. It wasn't a fuck ton, but I think it was like based on hitting a certain level, so it cost me more. I was doing like, you know, max tier of whatever I could. Okay, we got the belt. We got the belt. We got the belt. Let me put that on before I fucking forget again. All right, let's go over here and let's get these guys. Let's get this drop. If we can. I don't know if we're gonna... Oh, okay, someone's following us. Someone was on my ass. Okay, just give me the other piece, please. Just let that drop. It's not even rare. It's actually very much so not rare. It's just basically free. Let me skedaddle with it, please. I have gotten 2 summoning eyes. And I have not gotten the cloak, I'm pretty sure. That is alarming. There it is. We got it. We got it. All right. It still says find full ender set. That's not good. That is not good at all. All right, let's go /Pirtle again, and let's just do this. Go back in. And then it should say we're good. No, it doesn't. Okay, that's not good. I don't know what the fuck. I'm not sure what the fuck it wants. Because I found all of them. Even the other ones I found many times. Well, you're wearing the first... Okay, perfect. Thank you. Okay, talk to him again. Gotta keep going. Well, it's crazy. Okay, defeat watchers. Oh, fuck. I gotta go get the bow for him. So that's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna go get the bow for him. We're also gonna do this. We're gonna get ourselves something here. Watch this. You guys ready for this massive, massive tier boost core drop? I don't think is even possible given what I have currently. There's no way we outdamage even like 4 of these guys. Holy shit, we were 3rd place. These guys are chumps, dude. Oh my god. What kind of boosted shit they got going on over there? Alright, let's go see if we can find this bow for him. Hopefully it's not going to take too long. That's actually wild. Okay. If they would just, like, you know, not let me keep killing these Endermen. Oh, first try. Or second try, technically. I killed one more before. Sometimes this takes forever. Very glad it didn't. Cool. Now we got to go up. We're going to get ourselves one from the guy up tippity top. What a very oh so pointless thing to do. But it's just so it's not like the, you know, the quest items, soulbound, you know, thingamajig. I guess. Even though they don't need to do that anyways. It should literally just let you keep it because you picked it up. Just like the ender set, right? Find the full ender set. Find the bow, right? The way they did that just confuses me. Oh, we got an epic Enderman. Oh, shit, we got one. We're good. Hey! What is that, like 800,000 coins? That's pretty good. Not so bad, brother. Oh, yeah, very true. We can use that to get the XP up, for sure. Good comms. Wait a second, chat. Don't you get a wisdom buff when you actually kill certain tiers? Bow, bow. We were talking about earlier. No, I knew you like could get a wisdom buff from getting the katana. I thought you guys were talking about that. I forgot about the wisdom buff in general. I thought you were talking about the like extra combat XP or wisdom killing Enderman with the katana. That's what I thought you guys were talking about. I completely blanked on that part. That's a really helpful part too. Also 64% right now towards this next level. Very solid help so far. Can't believe we finally got the thing there. Oh yeah, now I get why people were talking about the katana. Yeah, exactly. So that is something that we can get then. Good friggin' comms, dudes. That is mighty fine. That's pretty good. Okay, so epic Enderman. I could use it or I could just not give a shit, which I will take the not give a shit part. Enderman. I did that. I should have just done this. Okay, here we go. Lowest bin. Oh, what the fuck? 400k-ish. 399. Fuck it. Thought it was 800k. I was wrong. It is what it is. Okay, so if I want to do that, Let's find the number. Okay, first off, we just sold that. That's pretty cool. And we're also getting very close to claiming that. Very good stuff. So, if I was to go for, because obviously we're still gaining a lot of this, you know, skip at the future here. Here we are looking for combat 19. We're very close to it. 35,000 XP away. So, price-wise, to get a carry on, like, we can do the tier 1 and tier 2. We can do that of each boss, minus the Enderman, I would assume. So let's just say, oh, you know what? I don't know. I feel like we might want to do each up to tier 4 for everything except for Enderman. We just want to get to tier 2. I feel like that's what we should do. Depending on how much that costs, we can pay for the carry. And then for Enderman, we just got to pay for the carry for a tier 1 and a tier 2. And then we could also pay for carries for each of the tiers of all the other stuff before that for tier 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe that'd be good. I don't know if there's actually a cap there, though, because I feel like we'd have to do more for it to actually help us. Because I can't remember. Does the actual overall wisdom buff help based on the highest you've killed of every tier? Or is it of, like, let's say we did tier 4 on 3 being Sven, Tarantula, and Rev. Would that give us the wisdom buff? Even if we only did a tier 2 Enderman and 0 Blaze. That's what I'm wondering. Let's tune back in. What do you game for it? Well, so we're looking at the idea of getting a katana by doing like tier 1 and tier 2 Enderman after doing a tier 1 and 2 of the other ones. So we can benefit from the extra wisdom. Our damage is high enough, and, you know, we have a good amount of stuff kind of grinded up now where we could afford to go just get one. So I'm trying to figure out the price of all that stuff and what would be the most optimal way to go about it. It would take backtracking to go and do each tier 1 and 2 of the other stuff, but if it's overall helpful, more so to the point of, like, you know, like, let's just look at it real quick. Ready? Katana. Void Walker Katana. Oh, no. Whoa. You don't gain anything until you go to Enderman Slayer 3. You need to get to level 3. Then you get plus 15 wisdom against Enderman. So we'd have to go up to level 3. Every unique tier 1, 2, 3, 1 wisdom. Tier 4 or 5 gives 2 wisdom each. Okay, so it's not that big of a deal. I think it'd be better just to focus on that. Worth combat XP? Yeah, but I have to spend a lot of money, and we didn't have a whole lot of money. Now we have a couple mil where I can definitely look to do that. If that's something we can do, I can, you know, if we think that's necessary. Or I could just grind this out and not do the carry method and then just, you know, just farm like this, you know what I'm saying? If I just keep on doing it this way, this is like the most mainstream meta for it. I mean, I could obviously go the route of getting paid carries. Like, that is something I can do. Yeah, it would cost a couple mil to get all those carries just for the convenient fact of them, you know, taking the time. Like, oh, they gotta be like, oh, it's gotta be convenient for me to leave what I'm doing and come over there and carry you. I could, yeah, get, like, you know, pretty easy help from you guys because I'm streaming, and people be like, oh, I'll do it for free. That's not what most people are going to get, you know? That's just a fact. So I don't want to, like, abuse that power and then say it's a... Yeah, this is how I did it. You guys should do the same thing. You know what I mean? It sure does suck how I can't get my hands on a code from the drop. Cough, cough. The sub drop. If anyone has a gifted sub and wants to, you know, or if someone has a code from a sub that they use or wants to gift a sub to get a code at this point to help out Riley get the code for the drop, that would be unfortunate. That would suck so bad. I got you, homie. I got you, bro. Someone probably has a code they're just sitting on, not even realizing. They're like, oh, I'm not going to use it. Here you go. You know what I mean? That'll definitely happen. But yeah, the thing is, we haven't paid for a single carry, chat. We haven't done that one time so far. I feel like paying for a carry now would kind of like... Yeah, it's possible because we have money. But we could just solely grind it out ourselves. Because, I mean, how many people actually go and find people to do paid carries early on? Not a whole lot of people. Does it matter? No. But, like, just fucking regular old grinding your way up. So you can do early one skill. Yeah, I definitely should. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to hit the next level. At level 19, I'm then going to stop what I'm doing here. We're going to skedaddle on over to the crypt area. We're going to go and attack a whole bunch of zombies to spawn in and kill a tier 1 and then a tier 2. And we're going to do the same thing for the other main ones. Being, you know, Tarantula and Sven. Then, at that point, we'll see exactly, you know, what we're capable of. And if I feel like going for the Enderman, it's there. But I'd have to hit level 3 to even gain that second tier katana. It's not level 2. It's I have to get to level 3, which I don't know how much XP that would you know, cost. Not 100%. You have to do Crystal Halls? Yeah, I have to unlock it. So that's why we're at least we started on a little bit of that mining situation, and we're trying to get our money up so I can, you know, we had to get our money up from doing this so I could get better stuff over there. So when we go back to it, I'm going to get myself a better pick and pet. So the Mithril Golem, since it's going to give me more to help out my mining speed and stuff like that. Which will be nice. Because we have a God Pot right now, so that was extremely fucking useful to get at least the wisdom up as well. So we will focus that soon. Oh, wait. You need to do a Sven tier 4 to... Oh, shit. Really? So I'd have to get a carry anyways. No matter what I do, I have to get a carry if I want to go that route. Oh, you're saying or tier 2. Wait, it's a level requirement? Not a tier requirement. So, yeah, I'd have to... I'm going to be honest. I feel like the effort that you put into that wouldn't actually pay off incredibly well. Because right now... my combat wisdom is... I mean, it's 30 right now. That would push it up to 45. That's actually pretty good. Never mind. I don't know, dude. See, like, it seems kind of good, but I also don't know, because I do have to go and get multiple tiers. And then once I get each one of those tiers, it would probably take, like, a good fucking half an hour to get all that shit done because of the kills and getting my armor and making sure I stay alive, make sure we find the right person, and then going between each one of them and going back and forth with the bat phone bullshit, and then getting that, and, you know, then going over to the Enderman and then paying for that. We drop down in coin, and then, yeah, we'd have a 15 combat wisdom buff. But at that point, I could have already closed that gap. I definitely could have closed that gap already. I do feel like it's an option we can go for, but I don't think it would speed us up much, or if any at all, doing what we're already doing right now. Just not stopping and just continuously killing. So that's my verdict on it. I feel like if we like hard focus that early on, whole different story. But dude, this lobby's fucking it's trolling. It's atrocious. There are multiple macroers in here. Even killing these guys, you could tell by the way they fucking, like, they turn as they get near them. They up in the exact same direction. 2 hours to hype, I reckon. That's the way. Chat, what if I did a stream one day where I couldn't end stream until on a brand new profile, I couldn't end stream till I got my hands on a hype. A lot of people have done like, like whatever to hype. Stream to hype. Like mining to Hyperion. Right? Or foraging to hype. But no one's done a streaming to hype as far as I know. Like, not solely with the intent of just getting to that point. That would be the one thing that's actually kind of unique. Now, would that be fun? I don't know. But really, all that takes is me going on a regular profile. Getting on, you know, like the grind, get Jerry done, get my first like 10, 12 and a half mil, whatever. Or get on a Jerry event where I'm going to gain a whole bunch. Use that money to flip. Then get into dungeons. And just keep flipping money there. And just unlocking, you know, more and more and more via playing the game. And then just bada bing, bada boom. You know. Go back to Bazaar, flip a couple things, flip a couple armor sets. Bada bing, bada bam. Hyperion in your hands. Shazam. Hashtag where giveaway pops up in stream. That would be a possibility though. Combat 19 is only like 25% of the way to Combat 22. Yeah, but it's also 19 levels higher than we started. So look at it that way. Pretty goated. We also didn't have a god pot for the first bit of this, for the first while in this. So no the speed, no the damage. So it's a lot more than 25% in terms of like what it takes. It's just 25% in terms of like looking at the base number. Donate hype for 5 minutes and stream it end right away. Yeah, like, I mean, you could do the contraband version of that too. But yeah, we'd have rules. How many hours do I reckon it would take to do the hype? Probably, like this specifically, I'm gonna guess like 12 hours for this grind, maybe. But for, if I was gonna say like for the hype situation, that I think it would take like 4 or 5 days. And that's if I was being like, you know, really smart with my time. So grinding E-Man? Yes, sir. Dude. Chat, how long until the daily commissions reset? What's it going for? The combat requirement. As that's really the only thing that we actually need. Because other than that, we have the money now where we can start looking at purchasing things to do some more mining. But I don't want to waste too much time. So I want to make sure I'm like just grinding. Faster than E-Man? No. There's more competition at the walkers. They give less XP per, as far as I know, or remember. And on top of that, you don't get as much money, as well as you have to wait for them to respawn. Whereas these, you're just go. Nothing about walkers are better than Enderman. That's just how you get to the Enderman. The only other thing you could do that might be better is if you have unlimited money and you have someone willing to just spam a whole bunch of tier 4 revs until you unlock the point of getting to like tier 5s in the future, and you started to do that if you want to spam combat XP, but you have to pay for carries the entire time, which is not a cheap thing to do. And on top of that, the only other option is mega contraband for purple Jerry boxes or I don't know. I can't remember what the fuck. There was another thing I had in mind, and I lost it. I fucking lost it. Anyways, yeah, it's just not. It's not valid to grind that stuff. Combat 19 has been achieved. W in La Chat, brother mans. The idea of going for tier 1 and 2 of each one of those slayers was something I was considering doing. We could still do that. However, the only buff we're going to get is like, what, 1 combat wisdom. That's not enough. Unless we decide to go and do tier 4 of certain ones or hit certain higher levels of each. And then we could then try to get ourselves to the point of using a katana to then have more wisdom. But that would take money. That would take finding someone to do the carries. That would take trying to figure out how much money is actually necessary. That is not a scam or me getting a premium price. And I think that all of that is rather unnecessary to do if I could just keep grinding. Oh yeah, bestiary. So bestiary is okay, but seeing as though, you know, I'm not looking to get into dungeons and whatnot, I don't think it's worth it. Bestiary is okay for sure. It's not the absolute fastest. I'd say this is like considerably faster if you're just trying to get to combat 22. The good thing about bestiary is if you're not focused on trying to get there as fast as possible, you can go everywhere else, get all your other collections, get yourself super freaking geared up, and get a whole bunch of money from a whole bunch of other sources and all that. Then you get a stupid amount of XP just for doing all that. But if you're solely looking for it, just solely looking for XP, combat XP anyways, this is faster. No doubt in my mind. Like, quick bestiaries do exist, but they're not as quick as you might think. Going to barn and killing 200 of each of those for, what is that, 4 or 5 XP per? That's not, like, that's not worth it. Like, and then, you're going to gain, like, a little bit out of it, 5 tiers. I think it's, like, 5 tiers of each. You do 2 of those, you got 10 XP, and you're going to go up 10,000 if 20,000. But you got to run around in the barn and, you know, spam chickens and pigs and cows with, let's face it, not really any AoE at all. You're not going to really do it that fast. It seems really fast if you go to it really late, right? But if you're running around like this, you're not moving that quickly. It's just not going to happen. This is much faster. Like 1, 2, there we go. There's 100 plus XP. You know? Over there, you're gaining, like, basically nothing. And then eventually you get a little bit of an incremental upgrade. But then you're like, all right, I got to go to kill sheep and fucking rabbits. Then you got to go looking for mushroom cows. And you're like, all right, what's next? I got to wait around in dungeons. And you got to find a party. And you got to get your damage up. Which, let's face it, is really going to... It's going to take a while. Unless you're getting carries. Then people are just going to kill them for you. But... And what else? Spiders. You can kill a couple in there, sure, and then they get a little bit, but they're not going to go. You're not going to go up like insanely quick. And by the time you go up another 10, you could have had probably double the amount of XP from these guys. And then that gap starts closing faster and faster, and it becomes less and less frequent you see those upgrades. Yeah, the amount that you get goes up, but not by a whole lot until later on. And then at that point, you're gonna run out of things to kill, unless again you're getting carries or people are doing it for you and you're just leeching, you know. Like, if I were to get into like getting a Dreadlord sword and stuff like that, that'd be good. And I also just get myself a good amount of, you know, intelligence. But then you're looking at, like, you know, spending a bunch of time going for that. You're not really gaining a shit ton. So, again, all the downtime that it takes to get all that stuff done, you could have just been killing these guys. I just leveled up, and I've already gained another 12,200. I'm not doing anything other than just reading chat, walking around, clicking. I feel like it was definitely worth it when you're going for combat 24. I think that's why everyone still thinks that. I don't know if it's 100% true that it's not the way to go. It could be the way to go now, but I don't see it that way. But when it was combat 24 and that gap was a lot larger, going for it manually like this probably felt a lot worse. And that's probably what it was for us. And like we're all like, all right, well, bestiary gets us out of that same cycle over and over and over and over and over and over again. So let's just stick to bestiary, I guess. But yeah, you can just do this right now, and it's really not bad. 22 is not that far. We're at combat 19. We're already closing in on 10% through this level to 20. Then we got some mining to do. We have a break. We come back, and we just fly through the rest. Now to craft yourself drag armor, you can get better sword. Going for 65,000 zealots. Might give you... Oh, 65k. Oh, he's saying like killing zealots in general. I mean, like killing zealots is not faster for XP. Are you talking about the zealot bruisers? Because killing zealots is not faster for XP than killing endermen at all. It's just good for money and a little bit of XP. But bruisers, I think, are even worse. Because they got macroers all through there, and on top of that, they're more spread out. You have to wait for them to respawn. And but yeah, if I could jump my damage up like 50,000 and I could run around in there, then I feel like at that point, you know, I would probably... I would have to go out of my way to, like, you know, like really fucking push up my accessories, and it would just take too much extra time. With the sole focus of what I'm going for, I think this serves it, like, exactly right. I think anything more than this is just overkill. You know what I mean? Like, it definitely could be an option to get more money. And then, in turn, if you really want to gamble your time, you can look at the possibility of getting, you know, summoning eyes, get a booster cookie, right? Like, that's not a bad idea. So, depending on how much you want to gamble your time, that could be pretty good. So, that's not bad. It just depends on, like, you know, how lucky you are. Because you could take fucking ages to get the amount that you need. But if you do, that pays off pretty quickly. You get a booster cookie, you throw that on, you got yourself, what is it, like 20 or 30 extra wisdom. Right there. Just double that shit in 2 seconds. Like that, well, obviously not in 2 seconds, but like on that consume, that one consumption, that one consuming of the cookie. The one bite. There we go. Right click. 215, what's good? How you doing? How you doing, brother? Bam, bam, bam. New miniseries? Single video. Single video from a single stream. I'm trying to just stock up a whole bunch of video content that I can sit down and edit and have ready for when I go on that trip, right? So, yeah, just a, well, hey, man, we're so broke, can't even afford a sub. Can you give me a code, man? If I just had codes to give away, I would have had multiple people in chat, you know, a code so far. I can't just give them away because you guys are the ones who need to sub or gift a sub to gain access to them. I'm not looking to gift a sub to give you a code. That's just not financially responsible of the streamer that has bills to pay. But if you guys want to do it, then go right ahead. Or if someone has one to give a fellow, then Riley wants one, you want one, someone else wants one, that's, you know, they can do that for sure. No, it does not. It does not count as now. It's just an instance. So it's like you could also count the Vanguard shaft. You could also count like the individual, like all 12, 14, 16 shafts or whatever, and all that too. You could count all of those. It's just if you look at /warp spud, just like it, I know the meme aside, Just slash warp. Just look at those. That's what we're looking for. The Jerry Island is not in the mix because of the fact that that guy's 1000% macroing. He's walking exactly how they do. He does that with a wiggle back and forth. Anyways, slash warp will show you all the ones we're going to. Jerry Island is not a part of it because we do not have that access to that time where it is available when I can record this specifically. So it's just, you know, in you know, reality, to get there from the second you start the game, done. +1. So, but welcome, Spud. How you doing, brother? So you're cheating, SMH? Maybe. But if you don't tell, I won't. Bam, 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 bam. Imagine counting M7 as an island, though. Imagine some freak counting that. You would have to be here non-stop for a fucking 3 straight weeks. Because keep in mind, we're not taking, like, you know, contraband. We're not taking free carries. We're not doing any of that stuff. We're not boosting with gems and Skittles, bro. I stopped eating Skittles when I was, like, 14 years old because I tasted all that sugar just fucking me up. And I'm like, I'm not happy about it. There's something wrong with those specifically. They are the most horrifically, like, unreasonably toxic things that have ever existed. You could taste the rainbow burning you. It's fucking horrific. Also, dude, I gotta order dinner soon, dude. My God, we're gonna be here a while. Oh my God, we maxed out the friggin'... No, we didn't max it out. Anyways, we got all the way to 25,000 for Aspect to the End on the collection there. With how many kills, actually? I would love to know. We are at 5,504. So it took 5,500 to get there. That is a lot. Just for this. That is a lot. But whatever, dude. I don't even feel it, dude. It's fine. The giant ones with the gooey center. Oh, what the fuck? So even more? They're even larger, even more sugary, and even more toxic and bad for your gut. I mean, yeah, it's going to taste incredible. That's a fact. I'm not even going to try to bullshit that. It's going to taste incredible. But you can also feel it punching you in the gut, and your mouth feels disgusting, and it feels like you haven't brushed your teeth in 3 weeks, no matter who you are. That is a fact. It does feel that way. I always thought Skittles were fake M&Ms. I know some places is like, they have like different names for different things. Like, Rockets here are Skittles in the US. It's weird. But Skittles here, or I don't know if it's Skittles. I think it's Smarties. Or I don't know. There's some different thing. You're forgetting I've had a monster every day for almost 5 years. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely have some underlying problems. That's twice mine, lol. Wait, I have twice your Enderman kills? How old's your profile? Combat sack. No, I'm not gonna bother with that. I feel like it's just unnecessary. I'm selling absolutely everything every single time. It's not even a problem. Because I can't just, like, have someone just hand it to me. I'd have to go and craft it myself. I'd have to go get the requirement. I'd have to get the enchanted leather. I'd have to do these things or whatever it may be. It just feels like such a waste of time for what I'm doing specifically, since the sole focus is just get to island. Get to island. Move on. Get to island. Kill to get to island. You know what I mean? If it was something I could be like, all right, let me just go and buy it off auction house or have someone craft it and then hand it to me and I give them money, I'd be down for that for sure. But I'm not really having any sort of issue with these. Just quickly sell, move on. I'm fine with it. And on top of that, that's not even the issue. It's the fucking, it's the drops you get from these guys. Once I have a booster cookie, it'd be a whole fucking Like, I'd be flying. There's no issue because like it's just selling the stuff to NPC and then to Bazaar. Another rare F in La Chad. I mean, yeah, you're gonna lose it on combat speed anyways. But like, if I just keep pushing for what I need specifically, I gain that combat XP. I'm going up there. I gain money. I'm going up there. I quickly just go sell stuff. Yeah, it sucks, but the more I do this, the closer I get to a possibility of like legendary enderman drop if I'm lucky enough, or another couple epic enderman drops, as well as other lucky things, or a die, or just consistent drops with these. And I randomly just get myself a Titanic here and there a couple times. I get enough for a cookie. Now I can just slash BZ, insta sell, and then I hit this button on the far right where it just opens this up and I can sell it there for trades. You know what I mean? I don't even have to worry about leaving. I could go out of my way to get all the collection I need for all that stuff, but it would require multiple collections that I'd need for all that to even go anywhere. I would also have to upgrade it, so I'd have to go for more and more in terms of collection. That would take time away. I wouldn't gain really anything there. And then just so I can store part of it where it'd still be an issue in the other part of my inventory anyways. So the better thing to do, I would say, is just get everything up at once and then eventually get myself a cookie that may come before I even get anywhere near combat 22 here. And then I can just sell it whenever I want, wherever I am on the fly. You know what I mean? And also more wisdom, too. Oh, the compactor is compacting them right now. It's compacting them into enchanted pearls right now. It's doing that already. It's just the things I have to sell. It's solely the random drops. Like, it just gave me leggings twice. You know what I mean? Stuff like that is the problem. They take up a whole ass slot. What I could do at some point is I could have them turn into you know, absolute ender pearls as well, but I need another slot in this personal compactor anyways, which isn't exactly gonna happen. And I'm pretty sure to get absolutes I'd have to get to 50k in my collection, which I'd have to double. So I'd require like 10,000 kills on Enderman, which I'm only at like 5,500. Move looting, luck from sword. No, I care about drops for money. I don't care about how frequently they're happening. Like I said before, it's really not a problem. That's not an issue. The issue is if I go out and try to get a sack to try to fill up a different thing instead of my inventory as much. No matter what, I still have to leave here, spend time doing that, gain nothing really. Then it gains something to help here, but then even at that point, I still come back in here to fill up my inventory anyways, though instead of it just being with pearls, now it's just with the armor, and I still have to leave and sell, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's not really saving me any time. Scroll 7, okay, got you. Well, I still have to spend money on getting into the slot, which is not terrible, but I'm doing just fine here, so I don't even think it's necessary. I'm just going to continue to stick, you know, through just doing what I'm doing, because this is like, this is working just fine. You know what I mean? This is entirely fine. There's no reason to change up anything at all. The only thing I could change is getting a booster cookie, which is just a matter of time. Yo, what's up, Potato? And no, I did not order dinner yet. I was thinking about what I could order, but I don't know what to do. I'm not feeling anything super fucking unhealthy. There's a lot of options, and I don't want anything that I'd much rather just get something that I can, like, let's say, just eat with a fork on the side. You know what I mean? Because I'm not really feeling like going outside after I'm done this stream at like 2 in the morning or midnight and then try to barbecue, because that's just not worth it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I could order, but I'm not even sure what I'm feeling is the problem. Like, I don't even know what I want. I don't want pho. I'm not a fan. Ramen around here, there is no good ramen spot. That's unfortunate. That's just a matter of my geographical location. Not very RNG carried there, you know. Around here, I got like 1.5 million burger joints. I have all you can eat sushi around me, but that's you try to order from those places to get takeout, you're just asking for a fucking $50 bill for not that much. It's not even fucking worth it. So I'll most likely end up ordering like a burrito bowl or something. Soup is good. Soup is great if you have a sandwich with it, but by itself, it's just not a meal. People that say it is, great for them, but I just, they fucking baffle me. When people can literally just have a bowl of pho or a bowl of soup for a fucking meal. Brother. Like, that's... What? Why? You know what I mean? I don't get that. If it's like chili or something, like an actual bowl of chili, like that's a full meal, right? You get like, you know, get some meat in there, some vegetables in there, and a good amount where you're going to feel full. Fuck that, dude. Yeah, if you're sick, soup is good, I guess. I don't find it really that helpful. I don't like soup when I'm sick.
Yo, what's way?
Yo, what's good? We got that tier 1, 4 months. Rofran, how you doing? How you doing, brother? Appreciate you. We love to see the subs. They help the stream very much. Nice to see you. What you got going on today, brother? By the way, we are 50,000 to 200,000 on this XP here, brother. Pretty good stuff. Bow, bow, bow. Meat in your pho, ramen. I mean, no, if I get ramen, obviously ramen is ramen. But like having like pho or whatever, there's nothing about it that feels like I'm eating an actual meal. It's just so bland. Like, okay, if you like it, I'm not even gonna like, just to make it clear, I am not gonna waste time trying to explain to you why I don't like it, because there's no texture or like full feeling I get from it. That's just not gonna change. You're gonna see it how you see it. I'm gonna see how I see it, but it's not fulfilling. Like, there's nothing there that makes it feel like I just ate a meal at all. Keep in mind, I eat breakfast, like I'm talking like a bagel or like maybe not even breakfast, and then I eat dinner. I don't have like 3 like proper meals a day and like, you know what I mean, and have like a whatever. It's just I eat a proper size, like a good size dinner, and then after having maybe a breakfast with a coffee of like something very light. I don't understand how the fuck people are eating like a bowl of fucking soup for dinner as a grown ass man while still not weighing 37 pounds. That makes no sense to me. That's not me trying to be hateful. That's me actually being concerned. It doesn't make any sense, right? At all. Like, the people who do that, I could imagine weigh like roughly 100 pounds at 6 feet tall. Not even. That's, again, you know, to each their own, but like that's not healthy. You're not getting like, you know, a good amount of meals in. So for me, it just wouldn't work. However, if you get pho or you get fucking ramen or whatever, yeah, you get some meat in there, but like ramen's good. However, again, don't have it here. The pho is the problem. It's 90% broth. You know what I mean? That's just boring as hell. I don't want to pay money for a giant bowl of broth with a little bit of something in it. If I'm paying money for a meal, I want like a steak with some fucking asparagus and some mashed potatoes, or a baked potato or something like that. Or like, I want something good, filling. You know, I want something properly, like, you know, decent. You know what I mean? I want something like a burrito bowl. You know, it's got everything you need in there. Good fiber, good protein, you know, nutrients. Yeah, that's a very light meal. That's a meal that you have. Or that's not a meal. That's not a meal. That is a starter. That is an appetizer to a meal in most scenarios, unless you have 3 meals a day that are all decently sized and you're on a calorie deficit, or again, like I said before, you weigh the rough weight of a feather. Side dish or starter. Exactly, yeah. That's not a dinner, right? That's the one thing I'm trying to, like, you know, capture here as like importance in my argument here. It's very much so not a meal. And you're like, oh, why don't you get a bowl of pho with something else on the side? Because if you order a bowl of fucking 300 calories of soup, they're going to charge you $12 to $15 anyways. Because fuck me, I guess. No matter what, right? 135 pounds? Yeah, you're just a little fella, dude. I'm not saying that in a rude way. I'm saying in general, you are. You're just a little guy. You know what I mean? Like that's not a bad thing. That's, you know, good for you. You can move fast as shit. When I was young and I weighed like a lot less, you know what I mean? Like when I was a lighter, smaller, you know, younger individual, I could move at the speed of fucking light, dude. But when you're a grown man and you're trying to eat dinner and you order a bowl of pho, it's probably because you have 3 meals, but most of us don't have that anymore. So you can't really just survive off that. The burrito bowl typically contains 700 to 900 calories. Exactly. Yeah, that's a meal right there. That's great. Again, I only have a little tiny breakfast of like a couple hundred calories, and then I have dinner. So I'm looking to have a nice size dinner. You feel me? 135%. Well, it depends on your physical fitness. Depends on your height, your age, everything, right? It depends on all those things. It's no one size is great and bad. It's just, you know, 135 pounds is light as hell. That is light as hell. When I was in high school, I weighed 160, 170, and I was like going to the gym in the later part of high school. I was like super lean, you know, went to the gym every single day, and I was like, obviously I was over 6 feet already, so keep that in mind. So it's like, you know, obviously I weighed more, but I was like mega lean, and I also ran track through my whole childhood, so like I weighed less for that reason. I was skinny. So hearing someone was like 130 pounds and my height, that is mega unhealthy. If you were like 6 feet tall and you weighed 130 pounds, you got to be so unhealthy. Or like mega scrawny, which technically is, I would still call that unhealthy. I feel like that's considered the same thing. Being really overweight, being really underweight is very bad, right? So if you're like, oh, keep in mind, again, I'm 6'3" if I'm standing straight. I'm 6'2" if I'm not. And I weigh 200-ish pounds, 210 pounds. And I'm at the most unhealthy I've ever been. Not like I'm fucking dying or I'm doing fine. But, you know what I'm saying? You're going to grow into it. So, like, there's no reason to just, you weigh what you weigh. But there's certain facts that align with that. So, the only reason that this was even brought up is because you guys were talking about pho. And that's it. So, you guys do what you got to do. Oh my god, Rewind. What's up, brother mans? Nice to see you. God damn. Think I should use Livid Dagger AOTD with Dragon Fuse gloves out of dungeons? Sure, fuck it. Inferno Kudra Lobby counts as an island, right? Yeah. M7? Every individual instance of different tunnels or mine shafts, too? People were asking me those questions. I was like, brother, fuck. I'm like, no. Some people are actually going to, like, you know, well, if you join every single individual lobby, you got to get the mini A56B in there as well. Every iteration. Every single player island as well. Every individual one. Whether they do or don't have it open to the public to join. 135 at 5'11 is BMI of 18.7. That's not healthy. Yeah, see, it's not. But like, then again, it depends on so many different factors that, like, even at 200 pounds or 210 pounds, at 6'3", being more than healthy. Go on great hikes all the time. I don't eat super unhealthy. I don't eat a fuck ton every day. I feel perfectly fucking fine. I go to the doctors. I feel perfectly good. They say you're perfectly healthy. It'll still tell me that I'm overweight. Now I'm like, what do you fucking mean? Like, how? I'm like, motherfucker said that, like, BMI was like a certain number. They're like, you're obese because of certain BMI. Whereas nowadays you see someone who weighs literally 345 pounds and they say they're not obese, they're chubby. So, like, everyone's got an opinion on it, but the facts are, it's mostly how you feel. The BMI is obviously important if you really want to lock in on your health, but how you feel and what you can do before your body feels like it's gonna pop your heart and you might pass out, that's more important. Let's just say that. Cardiovascular health. That's important. Yo, rewind. You've been freaking grinding out the, what's it called? Dude, I don't even know what the fuck. Why is my brain blanking? Is it Dead by Daylight? That specifically? I never remember the name of it, but I see you popping up with those streams here and there. Then you did, what, like a 24-hour stream recently, too? My stream's going good, bro. We're just vibing. I was offline for a little bit, so because I have a lot of stuff going on. I don't know if you follow my second channel at all, but exclamation point news if you want to know. But it's been going pretty good. It's been a weird spot for my streams recently because of it, but it's all for you know, it's all for the better overall. The average weight for a kid my age, 140, 145. I mean, yeah, but again, everywhere's different. It doesn't really matter at all. Just technically, the BMI is the accurate number to go off of healthy or not. So, like, technically, it's unhealthy to be that. But, like, again, you just do your thing. It doesn't really matter that much. Because, like, a lot of factors come into it. Like, if you have a growth spurt, your body's gonna be, you're gonna be technically unhealthy as shit. And that's just how it is. And you gotta get yourself healthier. But it doesn't actually matter, right? So, it's like, whatever. I'm happy. I never had a growth spurt. I just very consistently growed up to the point where I'm at, right? Dead by Daylight and other games. Yeah, I did for like... Yeah, I saw the 24-hour stream. I popped in and just kind of lurked for a couple moments. I saw that title and I was like, oh, shit, dude. I did a 24-hour stream for the first time in, like, quite a while. Well, other than, like, a fucking subathon where I sleep on stream, too. But 24 hours of straight gaming for the first time in, like, a couple months ago. That shit fucking blew chunks. I felt so awful. Because I'm just so used to, like, a certain schedule now. I do need to bulk. Yeah, I had the same issue for a while. I was, like, fucking skinny. Not, like, unhealthy skinny, but, like, compared to where I eventually got for a little while, it was, like, really skinny. I was very light, but then again, I was, like, 6'1", 6'2" at the time at, like, 170 lean. It's not that bad. I just felt really small because a lot of that was, like, fucking leg muscles and whatever, because I you know, specifically longboarded everywhere, so you can imagine my legs were pretty fucking strong. And then I was also going to the gym, and I ran track, play basketball, all that stuff, so I was doing a lot of the calories out, not really much calories in, because calories in costs money, and I had nothing. So I was like, I'm just gonna keep doing what I do. But nowadays, fuck me, dude. I found out that my metabolism flipped because now I gain weight like a son of a bitch. Like, it just happens. My metabolism flipped on me, chat. It's trying to take me down. The fuck did I do? This is unreasonable. Someone help me out here, dude. I'm still hungry as hell all the time. However, my body doesn't want to get rid of it. It wants to fucking keep it. So I have that issue. My grandpa had the same issue, but he eventually had a problem that, like, stopped him from being able to even move. And that just kind of piled on top of his, you know, that issue. So it just got even worse. Now he's big. But that's like a physical thing. 24-hour stream I did made me so tired the next 2 days. Yeah, it fucking destroys your brain, man. It's not worth it anymore. I swear to God, it's like 100% great to just fuck around and find out. But then the second you hit 20, your body's like, whoa, yeah, calm the fuck down, buddy. Like, grandpa needs to go to bed. It's like, it just, no matter what, you just start deteriorating, and it's just so unhealthy to do. Especially because, like, you start feeling every second you're sitting down. I don't care what people say, you feel it. Some people are like, nah, dude, I stay up for 36 hours straight every single time, and they bullshit out their teeth. We all know they're lying. But some of them are like, oh yeah, I stay up for 48 hours at a time, and no issue. Okay. They changed the BMI stats, or why is 17.5 the limit of normal weight now? It used to be 20 to 25. I have no idea. I honestly have no clue. I'm gonna be 100% honest, and I'm sorry I read that so late, but that BMI bullshit, just, like, I genuinely don't like it. You'll see a motherfucker in insane shape, I'm talking about like Will Tennyson type shape, they'll still look at him and say, oh, he's fat, because he doesn't have extremely lean physique 24/7. And because he was bulking a small bit, and he's like, oh, you're overweight because you have some amount of fat in your body at all. It's like, just depending on how you try to record it, like, it's not 100% like the same every way you record it. Let's be real, there are changes to that. You know, it's just some people use some faulty shit that doesn't 100% have an accurate body fat percentage at all, or they don't know how tall they are. They don't know exactly what their weight is because, you know, they didn't measure that correctly, or there's a whole bunch of things. But it's just like, I don't know, I think it's just more so about how you feel. I know motherfuckers that are like, you know, chubby dudes who could like pop a backflip and run for like fucking 10 straight minutes. Tell me they're not healthy. On the positive, I'm pretty sure in terms of BMI, I finally consider average or normal or whatever. Hey, there you go. Nice. Good stuff, brother. Also, cheers. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Like, Coda. Can Coda do a backflip? How the fuck has he been, man? I don't know if you guys talk consistently, but I see him once every 6 months in the chat. I'm not even sure what games he plays. I don't really have any leisure games anymore. I kind of just game on like this shit because I, you know, make content on it and I stream it. I don't really play many games outside of this. It's not like for a lack of like enjoyment. It's just for the fact that I enjoy being outside doing shit off stream more. He's got a job? Oh, okay, got you. Is he still working for his dad or something else? I know he's working for his dad for quite a while. With and for his dad, I guess. I fucking miss the old BO2 trick shotting days. I was watching the Reminisce private match montage me and him did like a while back. I watched it again recently. My fucking god, I missed that. Something else? Okay, gotcha. Well, fuck yeah, dude. I'm getting attacked by this asshole who's completely invisible. Come here. I gotta get Cleave to work on this piece of shit. Look at this. God damn it, dude. Cloak of invisibility on this piece of shit, dude. What is that? That's just mean. God damn. This all stemmed because I was wondering what to have for dinner, and it's been half an hour since then. What the hell am I gonna do? Not a single ounce of an idea. But we're at 5 hours, 43 minutes, and I still have more to go. And I just, like, I don't want to waste any time. I had a bagel today for breakfast. That's it. That's all I've had. A bajil. And then I had a coffee, but it's a coffee. There's, like, nothing in there in terms of calories at all. Burrito bowl. That is probably the winner, I would say. 120 to go. Hey, not bad, brother. 160 yesterday. Fuck yeah, man. Well, GG's early on. Wait, 120 until E-Man 7. I feel like it should be 120 till E-Man 8. Wouldn't it be? Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm definitely wrong because it costs way fucking more. No, I forget how much it takes sometimes. My dumbass. Okay, legendary Enderman pet 3, 2, 1, 0. Bam. Sorry, delayed. Fuck. If I get a legendary... Oh, taming 17. Skyblock level 11. Oh my god. was about to say, if I get a legendary E-Man pet, the next 5 kills, I'm going to give someone a tier 3 sub. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, no, not happening. Oh, playing scary games too? Fuck yeah, man. I remember trying some like a while back, and I just got so bored way too quickly because I tried to play Amnesia, whatever one it was. I think Dark Descent or whatever. It was boring as hell, and then it broke. So there was no way to finish the area I was in. I had to like go back and save, and that type of shit pisses me off so bad that I just stopped playing. I completely quit. I was like, fuck that. I was pissed off because I was looking for a hot minute, and they're like, oh my god, no way. I said, what? And they're like, it's completely broken. So I went back in a save, and then it did it again, and I was like, no, not happening. I was like, fuck this. Games are mid. Oh, 100%. Yeah, it's people were just hyping them up because, like, maybe they had fun on them, and they didn't have any problems with it, and that's good. But, like, I tried to play it, and it bored the fuck out of me. Outlast is fun to watch. Amnesia was extremely boring. And then I played a couple other games that I thought were horror games that I guess I didn't read anything. They weren't. It was like really slow story games. I don't know what the fuck, but it was just it wasn't good. So I just, that day didn't last too long. I'll be honest, Repo is, you could consider it a horror game. That shit's fun as hell. That was a good time. Yo, cheers, by the way. Blaze 6 though. Oh hell yeah, bro. Yeah, Thorn, I have quite a lot of Blaze done. I am pretty impressive. Got the Blaze 7 and never touched it ever again. You have Repo? Dude, I played it on stream with chat. Had a blast. Tried to play it again. And we still enjoyed ourselves, but we allowed people to fuck with us. And then I never played it again. This was on my subathon. It was extremely fun, but it had the same feeling as, obviously, Lethal Company, seeing as though it's basically the same people and the same style, just, you know, upgraded, which was a very fun thing to play. But, like, it gets old so fucking quick. It got, like, real boring real fast. It can still be fun depending on, like, what you're trying to do in it, but in terms of just finding, like, new things and feeling it for the first time and, like, the first impression, right? That's the most fun. After that, it's a matter of, like, do you have buddies who are, you know, willing to, like, you know, take it serious and try to do really good in it and maybe fuck with for content or role play in it or something, which is not something I do. It's kind of like playing, like Among Us and shit, you know what I mean? You have to be a React Andy, and I'm not that. I don't react to shit as much. I just kind of coast. Adding mods would be fun. Yeah, well, I did that with the you know, fact that people could fuck with me in it and, like, you know, spawn stuff in with crowd control, and, like, that was kind of fun, sure, but again, that gets old real fast because if you start fucking with it, it becomes, like, too much, you know, at times, I'd say. It got out of hand, if I'm going to be honest. Because you fuck with it too much, you change things too much, then it just starts feeling kind of dull. Because in reality, the game does get pretty boring quickly. They'll code it to download it. Maybe we can all play it. Oh, if all of us play it together, I think I'm actually down. That'd actually be pretty fun. Just for the fact that we used to play games like way back. Yo, another epic Enderman. Let's go, dude. Like 400k. Could have been a legendary, but no, we're getting a second epic. We're getting closer and closer and closer to a cookie, dude. We have over half now, which is nice. I'm in crowd control and stream workshop. You can add mods to it, like enemies that try to kill you, sharing upgrades. Oh, no, I get you. But, like, it just, like, in general, you know what I mean? Like, just adding anything to try to level up the experience can be fun. But then the second you use it once, it's like a game like that where you're essentially just doing the exact same thing over and over again. It does get pretty ridiculous. Blaze isn't too bad, but definitely isn't the best thing I've done in this game. Even it's more fun. Dude, I hate Blaze with a passion. Genuinely, I hate it. I really wish I didn't because I still need to do it on my Iron Man if I want to get anywhere in it. that plus I have to do, you know, Kudra, which I don't necessarily love tier 5 of. I also don't necessarily love doing any M7. I fucking hate that idea. So it's like all the stuff I need to do is all the stuff that's left over because I never wanted to do it. So all the stuff I have left are the things that I put off solely not wanting to do it. That as well as foraging. So I'm just fucking stuck. It was just us 3. We get anything done? I mean, dude, my God, we got nothing done on my stream. But then again, it'd be a lot different playing with you guys than it would be with my stream. Because you guys know, everyone here can fucking remember, I just got fucked with the entire time. My ass was getting put, like, into the fucking worst positions possible. That sounds mega crazy out of context, but they were absolutely messing with me consistently the entire time. Every single time I went around a fucking corner, someone would try to knock my ass over. They'd pick me up and try to throw me into a hole. Dude, it's just every single time. So I went out, I was like, you know what? Fuck you guys. So I started spawning in all sorts of shit. Because they were starting to try to take it, like, really serious after a while. And I was just like, at that point, I was already over getting consistently fucked with the second it started. So I just started fucking with them, spawned in every single one of those big-ass, massive, like, brute-like creature things, or whatever the fucking worst ones were. I spawned in a shit ton of them. I think there were like 30 of them at once. So then they stopped enjoying it, right? So we all just got off, but it was pretty good. Speedrun has it going. They were speedrunning YouTube rank here with the fucking 3 subs a month. Trying to make that shit happen. Everyone go sub to the YouTube. For the love of God, please help a brother out. Help this man. Me. Help me. Is going? Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad to hear it's going, because if it wasn't, you know, technically you'd be dead. You know, that's not good. Kudra sucks and yeah, dungeons and Kudra and certain things are good at the early stages where you're getting something unique out of it. But then after that, you're like, all right, fuck this. Spending fucking 1,000 hours to get, like, outfitted just to be able to do this one thing 1,000 times over, also over and over again, just to get a little bit more stat increase. That's why Blaze sucks, because it has nothing unique about it. There's nothing exciting. You're just spamming the same arthritis command, fucking carpal tunnel simulator over and over again, and that's what do you get out of it? Nothing. Unless you're on a regular, you get money, sure, but like if you're on an Iron Man, you gain literally just Skyblock XP at an extremely sadly slow, boring rate, and that's it. That's all you get, right? You're like, oh, I got this one drop, Wilson's engineering plans. The moment I hit level 7, I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. And then 2 bosses after that, I got Wilson's plans. I'm like, okay, well, now what? I don't want this. I don't want to do this anymore. So I was like, this is boring the shit out of me. So I did a couple more here and there, but it's just not going to happen. They got to change it somehow. Or I got to find the patience to do Kudra to the point where I have a high enough stat crimson armor set where I can just melt those motherfuckers. But even then, you still gotta give yourself carpal tunnel. It's not fucking fun. Some people think that because of how much you gotta spam it, that makes it fun, and they're weird. It's like loud equals funny, but instead spam equals good, you know? Just bad takes all around. Kudra, I mean, you need Kudra to level up any armor set, also to get the collection out of it, to level up your pet, and all that good stuff. And you also need it for the mandible, and then you also need it for, I don't know what the fuck else, but you need quite a lot. Quite a lot. But loud is funny, dude. Some people think so. See, I tend to disagree, but, you know. Some do think so. But that's just me, brother. No fucking way. Didn't sell? It's gonna put them both up then. Fuck it. 399. At the time that I was looking earlier, that was an acceptable number. So I'm putting that back up for the same amount. If someone buys it, they buy it. It's not a bad price. Someone else is just undercutting even more so for the fact that they just want to sell real quick. Chat, you know what I really want to see? Like, I really, really want to see? I want to see the foraging island pop up. That's what I fucking want right there, dude. Don't we all? But, like, god damn. Dude, I can only think of so many random-ass boring ideas, try to make them fun, record them, and then not edit them at all, and like, you know, contemplate just deleting all my footage forever so many times, you know? I can only do that so many times. I don't know what else am I going to do after this? Like, there's me thinking I want to see a legendary Enderman pet. I mean, that too. Oh, Steve bought the pets. Canadians bought the pets. Yeah, I undercut earlier for that, so I'm not too mad about it. Like, it's not anything to be worried about. Still no contraband. Someone just undercut the shit out of mine because they wanted to sell fast, so we're vibing. Alright, I'm gonna claim my coins after this when I go back again. Wait, what was my total coins at anyways? That's a good question. It is very important. Oh yeah, by the way, if you guys want to help out the stream, I actually want Domino's still active. W to the chatters who do. Because it does help the stream when you guys do those things. Playing a mobile game for a little while, getting a couple things done, and then it's like donating money and you never have to spend a single cent. Exclamation point Domino. D-O-M-I-N-O. It's not on the screen, obviously, just because I'm recording and I don't want to have too much going on, but it's there. Or in the panel below. Put it this way, if you guys want to install it and then beat Chapter 2, like, just beat Chapter 2 by itself helps the stream, like, tipping, you know, a certain amount of money. Oh, I almost put 2 O's, not 100. That'd be fucking crazy. I don't know why I did that. I was going to go like this. So it's like, you know what I mean? Just because you played and beat Chapter 2. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty good. Or you can go ahead and fucking buy a $5 pack at any point in time. And also, you can buy a $15 pack at any time. And those both individually help more than they cost. US dollars, by the way. That also helps. You can go all the way up through all the fucking chapters and every new tier. A bunch of them. They help a bunch more. Help more and more and more as you go farther and farther and farther. So that's just a quick shout out to that, because obviously that does help pay bills and the journey that we're going to be going on, which obviously helps towards things like, you know, stuff like this up here, you know, the trip help and shit like that, which I am adding to. I'm just not having it up because I'm recording again. You know, we will have that, you know, bits I'm going to add to that. Donos auto add to that, all that stuff. Yo, what's up, Paid Ones? How you doing, brother? What's going on? We got some, obviously, the big news that's happening, so you guys understand exactly what that helps. If you don't, exclamation point trip. It's not like a leisure trip. It's a very important thing. But, hey, dude, fun fact, though. Tomorrow, when I pay rent, that is the last time I got to pay rent to this place. Until we leave. Well, and then we get to leave later on after. Y'all appreciate you, Canadian. New place. Yeah, so the Express Point news, again, if you guys want to see all that stuff, it's just a lot to explain. But long story short, this place will kill me if I don't leave. It's just fucking horrible. It's not only killing all our mentals, but it's just... place is destroyed, and we're not trying to, you know, live in a mold-filled environment forever. And we're also, so we're going to be going on a trip across multiple areas, trying to figure out where we want to land, and then coming back after the whole trip. Obviously, during it, there will be content. Don't worry about that. Then we're going to come back. We're going to be fucking living, you know, in an apartment with not just my fiance and I. We're also going to be living with her mom, too, for a bit. Because wherever we go, we're bringing her. She is coming with us later on when we move to wherever we decide to move to. So that is the very short explanation there. But it's got to happen. Now we're fucked. You know what I mean? I can't afford to get pneumonia again, nor can I survive that again. That's just not going to work. And living here is just like, it's fast tracking my health going straight down. Unfortunately, unlucky enough, but that's just wrong. Wrong choice to stick around places where you know you're just deteriorating. You're in a cold place. It's a really cold and damp and then humidly hot out of nowhere, but the place is just incredibly horrible. Whoever lived here before us, they didn't take care of this place for the entire time they lived here, and it's fucked up. So there's mold, and the subfloor is fucked up. You can put your finger through part of the fucking floor in the bathroom in the corner, we found out. And it's just consistently gotten more and more ridiculous. And then the fucking bugs are coming through like crazy, centipedes and spiders, like no other, ants now, earwigs, all that shit. There were fucking mice that we had to deal with forever, and we only just recently got rid of all those. And it just continuously has more and more. Then I got like as sick as I've ever been. And the biggest issue with that is the possibility of mold being here, and we know damn well there is. So I cannot stress enough how much we are looking forward to leaving. And where are you thinking of? Yeah, we really think that we're going to land, most likely we're going to end up going to like Moncton-ish in New Brunswick. East is so much better because it's way less fucking congested. And it's just overall a happier place to be, and we love to eat sushi. So... why the fuck not? And we can legitimately pay a mortgage on a house out east that is a beautiful, nice, decent sized house with a really good fenced in yard and a garage right down the road from a lake, and you drive away from the ocean, and really decent quality of life. Or we could spend $400 more a month to not pay a mortgage, but to pay rent here, slowly dying. It's just, why? You know what I mean? Just fucking why, you know? Like, why would we do that? You know what I mean? It's just, it makes no sense. If you can have a better life, choose it. All right. And that's why we're doing this now, because we don't want to waste time where we could think like, oh, we could do something about it, or we could just keep on being complacent. Right? Betrayal. Dude, Ontario is just too expensive. It's fucking terrible here. Like, Canada's fucked up. Yeah, Canadian. By the way, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, bro. We are Canadian. Canadian individuals. I'm a Native American man. Also Irish. Canadian individual. Love me a good EH in my sentence. Big fan of the poutine. Never call it that though. Poutine all the way. W. And yeah, it's good, dude. We're friggin' looking forward to having like an actual possibility of breathing for a bit. Poutine these nuts in thy mouth, good sir. There's the joke of the century, bro. We love that one very much. Well, for a little bit we did anyways. Remember the first time the Putin these or putting these or these nuts or any of that shit was... That was a 10 out of 10 joke, and then people were like, all right, Buster, I've heard that enough. And then they started just saying it again out of nowhere recently, and now it's massive. That garbage meme, dude, I hate that one with a passion. Probably shouldn't be killing these guys. It's really a waste of fucking time, but not really gaining much. But I felt like there was a Titanic coming, you know? And we're really close. We're getting close to a booster cookie, which would be even helpful at the point of getting to even combat 21 and buying it. It'd still be worth it. That's like, you know, another very large gap, the largest gap we'd have for one level. So we still want it. Manitoban. Hey, there you go. Yeah, I'm super excited to go on that journey. But I know that a lot of people, again, think that I quit, or they think I'm quitting, and that's just not the case. So if you guys do want to actually hear about all the individual details, listen to either the Exclamation Point News regular 40-ish minute rant that goes into deep detail, or just go listen to the Brain Rot edition that I put up for those who specifically wanted to just have it real quick after the fact, put in their brains real easy, no deep detail, and then Exclamation Point Trip. If you guys want to go ahead and fucking support, you guys can just watch the stream, do the domino thing. It's free. Or you guys can, you know, Exclamation Point Tip or bits or subs or whatever. I will be making content that won't garner any cash because of any ad revenue, because that account will be either new or it'll be my other account on YouTube, which is non-monetized. So I will be making content. I will be posting content for Skyblock in that time. That's why we're recording so many different things over time here. There will be scheduled videos, and I'll do random Skyblock streams and IRL streams randomly here and there too. So there's nothing to worry about, but it's not going to be like I'm going to be going live like every day, or like, you know, 4 or 5 times a week consistently every night for like 5 hours during the middle of the day, as well as like, you know, random kick streams. Like, I won't be just doing that every single day during that because of obvious reasons. I will be on a laptop in a travel trailer and a SUV. So pretty good stuff. We were going to get a truck, though. Obviously, that changed, and it's a very good thing because it actually allows us to use the entirety of what we're going to have. We're not doing a 5th wheel, so a truck's not extremely important. Oh my god, you're quitting? A satire? I'm going to check out the videos? No, I assume so. I'm not assuming you're going to watch the videos, but the satire. I mean, hey, there's some people who legitimately have just said, like, oh, shit. I watched the video. I didn't listen to any of it, but I'm just going to assume this man quit and then never show up to the streams again, but then be confused as to why I've gotten 10 to 20 different pings about content the entire time, and then just never shown up, but then still asked, I thought he quit, and never showed up anyways instead of looking into it. That happens. That happens. People have actually questioned as to, I thought you were gone. You quit, right? I'm like, no, I didn't. That was never said. They're like, oh, but you're gonna quit. I was like, no, that was never said either. And I was like, oh, okay, well, hey, how you doing? I was like, pretty good. You know, it's pretty fucking nuts. The day you say you're gonna do something even slightly different than go live like a fucking robot every day for 8 straight hours, or, you know, doing nothing at all and not anything enjoyable, and you're not gonna do it like a robot, right? People are like, oh, we can't watch that. We need to find someone else, right? And that's unfortunate. That's just the internet. That's how it is here somehow. Right? It is what it is, you know? So when I put that video out, I knew it was going to happen, but holy shit, my god, it just fucking died. Dude, it was crazy. I never saw it dropping that quick in my fucking life. One of them even straight up said, and I predicted this, well, you're going to be gone at some point for some amount of time, so I'm going to find someone else to get used to because it's not worth sticking around here anymore. That was like, wow. I was like, brother, that's crazy. I was like, that's nuts. It's like unfollowing because your friend hung out with another friend or something like that, or like your teacher taught someone else and they couldn't tutor you for that day, so you blocked their number and their email. And you're like, dude, fuck this guy. Piece of shit. Like, that was wild to see. But I kind of predicted that too. I said it the day I was like doing all that stuff. I even mentioned the stream beforehand. I was like, I'm gonna have some news coming, and I guarantee you people are gonna stop watching because of it. But I was like, just you wait. And then I put it out, and that's exactly what happened. So many people just started leaving. They were like, nah, fuck you, dude. You're gonna be gone. There's no point. As if there's like a like a void of like the second I leave, no one else is going to be there unless they start watching them. Now, there are so many streamers who stream this game. It's just, unfortunately, the actual space itself is just dead. I am just one of the small fish in the sea. There are much larger streamers than myself. There are also many other streamers who get, you know, get live every single day. But it's like, once I realized that, I was like, I'm not going to go live every day to appease that anyways. I'm going to try to go live with specific goals in mind, being things like this for recording purposes, and like use that other bit of time, at least in the beginning there, to essentially get myself situated for that journey. That was basically just dealing with the logistics of it. And I'm very fucking glad I did, because now I don't have as much to stress about. Though, obviously, we dropped down. We're at 80-something subs still. So, like, obviously, that does come with a price. I would assume you don't really want those types of viewers anyways. Well, I mean, I want, like, let's be real here. I do want all the viewers I can gain in terms of, like, people vibing out here, lurking here, because it does help me to have more people here, obviously. I just don't care enough to be like, all right, I have to go live every single day for the 5 people that are chatting absolutely nonstop, and like the 10 people who assume that I have to be there every single day, and I feel like I got to do it for them. Like, no, I want to go live for the people who want to see me enjoy myself and be able to entertain them because I'm having a good enough time, where the stream was worth it for them to stop in. That's what I want. But yeah, no, there's no, I'm not going to try to bullshit you. If I could like choose to go live every single day with like 100 viewers, I fucking absolutely would, even if they were being like, you know, like a good chunk of them were being dickheads, because I can easily moderate that, right? Like, that's not a problem. And that would allow me to do much more with my content, and then I'd be able to pay an editor to do that stuff and pump out different things. And you know, if I could like hard lock that, I would. But that's just not the reality we live in. It's more so, if I'm gonna have, you know, less viewers that are like here for me, that's entirely fine. But I'm not gonna like force myself to stream every single day with the idea that I have to, if you get me. Cheers, cheers. If that makes sense. I hope it does, but I've been yapping for 6.5 hours, so I may be kind of just losing it. But yeah, as a streamer, like, it's the shakiest form of living that you could ever have. In any sort of entrepreneurship or, like, you know, small business or being a streamer, getting into entertainment industry in any form, or anything competitive like this, like anything at all, even contract work, like anything that requires you to do stuff, you know, kind of on a whim, or it's going to be more so questionable and you don't have a set amount of money coming in per month, you have to be so fucking careful. So it is pretty important to make sure you actually do whatever you need to do to make sure your viewer numbers are up, because if they aren't, then you don't get anywhere, and that's just unfortunately the way it works. So it's good not to burn yourself out from streaming, or you would not like what you're doing after all. Yeah, exactly. I want to do it because I get to do it. I don't want to do it because I have to do it, and I'm like fucked if I don't. You know what I mean? And that's not like to say that I'm doing incredibly well right now. It's not at all the case, but this is still early on. Like, I know I've been streaming for like a couple of years now, but I'm still finding myself in this. I'm still figuring out what I'm doing. I'm still trying to learn it. There's no blueprint to this, and I don't follow a fucking guide. I just kind of do it. And if you guys are enjoying yourselves here, that's all I need to know. And as long as I can continuously do that, that's all I'm here to do. Like, that's what I want to do. But like, I also need to make sure I'm enjoying myself. So I take the risk here and there of losing out what I'm able to do here. Sure. Just to make sure that I'm still going to enjoy myself and not hate this for that same reason. I don't want to feel like I'm stuck doing it because I have to. I want to feel like, you know, I want to feel fulfilled in what I'm doing. Otherwise, if I want to do something I hate doing just to get a paycheck, I'd go back to my old job. You know what I mean? If that was the case. But I don't want to because I love what I do, so that's why we take some gambles here and there. Twitch being Twitch, instead of promoting small streamers, they put small ones at the end of the site and larger ones to take the stage. Well, I'm going to be honest. I know that, like, there is this idea that some people, like, I don't even fucking think this is a lie. Like, some people do get unreasonably large amounts of push and promotion from Twitch just because of certain factors that are, let's just say, every single commercial you've ever seen in the past fucking year has very specific quotas that they hit. So what are they doing here? They need to hit very specific things. They need to promote very specific types of stuff to make sure they hit certain things. So it doesn't matter who the fuck you are. Your chance of getting on the front page is slim to fucking none if you're not of a certain type of person or ethnicity, or, you know what I'm saying? You get me? Like, that's just a fact, and it's unfucking fortunate, but that's just a fact. However, I also agree that that's not on them to fucking put us there at all. Yeah, it's awesome that, like, that exists, but they're gonna play their favorites, and they're gonna play the game the way that everything plays now, right? Like, every single role you find, it's like, you know when they say, like, they Disneyify shit? Essentially the same thing, where, like, they have to hit certain quotas, you know what I'm saying? They have to, you know, they have to do certain things. It's like, it's just, everywhere's like this now, right? And it's like, good for them to get on there. That's awesome. But, like, at the same time, you know they're doing that for a reason. Like, there is no doubt in my mind, every single time I pull anything in terms of, like, any sort of possibility where you'll see me join into certain things based on a pool of chance, every single thing you pull up, any sort of, like, survey, right? One of the questions they ask you would involve me answering, are you of certain ethnicity? And the second I say, yes, I'm Native American, chances are, if there's no Native American streamer in a certain situation, they'll probably invite me. And that's kind of weird, but, like, that's exactly how it is nowadays. So, fight it all you want. That's a fucking fact. So, I don't agree with it at all. I think everything should be based on their entertainment value and solely that, or solely luck. But that's not how things work anymore. So, that's a thing. But, like, at the same time, I don't expect Twitch to just pull me and put me on the front page unless I'm doing something very big, which I just do some chill shit. I'm just vibing. So there's a very small chance. There is like a speckle of dust chance that I will ever make my way onto the front page because of multiple factors and that. Watching Polish streamer that is in the partner program, and he usually asks this person from Twitch to promote him on main page front, and they do it every so often. Yeah, I don't know anyone, nor do I have the type of viewership that would take to be in the Partner Plus program in terms of the large, like... Well, okay, so it's not even a Partner Plus program. It's just, are you a partner? And if you are, that's good, because that just means you have a lot of viewers. The more viewers you have, the more likely you are to be in those front pages, just because. That's just a fact. But Partner Plus is the amount of sub revenue you bring in for direct subs per month, and that just determines how much money you get per sub. Like, I have Partner Plus for the first tier. I'm gonna lose it soon because I haven't been grinding the fuck out of it with my essentially, you know, low average in comparison to what people would normally have to have that Partner Plus, right? I've been grinding the fuck out of it, bringing it up. So I'm going to lose it in July and go back down to 50-50 because I've not pushed that, right? And that's entirely on me, and I don't give a shit. It's not as important to me as this other stuff I need to do and get off, you know, my chest and, you know, get out of the place I live. I need to get that stuff out of the way. I can come back and I can grind that shit back in a couple months. Sure. But that's all it is. So, like, right now, for example... If you guys want to, speaking of, if you guys want to help the stream right now and become a tier 1 or 2, or even if you want to help the absolute most, more so, you can be a tier 3 because it helps more in terms of points as a little bit more. It is like tier 1, it gives 1 point, tier 2 is 2 points, tier 3 is like 5 points or something. I'm pretty sure. Towards this. Every individual direct, not gifted, not primed, tier 1, 2, or 3, mostly tier 3, pushes that number up. And if you get to 100 points for 3 months in a row, you get 60-40 split. That's cringe, but that's how it's done, and you can't fight it because that's the way they do things. You should always get 70 to 80 to 90% of your revenue, but you don't. Now, if you get to 300 points, which is fucking unlikely for someone my size, extremely unlikely, then you get 70-30. And it only goes for a year, and then it gets reset down to 50-50 or 60-40 or 70-30, depending on how you do a year from that point. That's just how it is. Right? Above 40 viewers per stream, streams Monday to Friday. The only difference is that during his streams, he gets more people typing with him instead of lurking around. Yeah. Yeah, some people do, like, very specific things where, like, you know, they're all very interactive, but this is a game, essentially, where you're grinding, where they're grinding, and everyone's, like, just kind of lurking into listening while they're doing their grind or learning about a certain grind, or they finish grinding their shit, and they're, you know, they're just listening in because they're sick of grinding their shit, so it's, like, a lot of lurking, so that'd be obviously like the interactivity is a lot different, but that makes sense. Like for a while here, I had an average of like 60 something people. For a while I had an average of 100 to 125, 150. But I didn't capitalize on it. But even then, my average person speaking in the chat, the average amount of people that were at a time were much lower because it's Skyblock. Like you'll see, like I'm going to pull the name Fearless, right? That dude was at the top of the Twitch page for a while when it comes to Skyblock, and he could come back and stream again today and still have like 100-something viewers, right? And that's just a fact, right? He's just the most well-known Twitch streamer in terms of like doing this, right? And then obviously like there's 30 as well, and he could also pull those numbers. He's pulled like hundreds and hundreds at a time, and like that's the thing. But if you look at their chats, they're still going to be very slow because of the kind of game it is. It's not a lot of conversation. It's more you're there to witness the grind and for long periods of time, and you're also doing it at the same time, or you're burnt out of doing it yourself, so you're just listening to them while you're doing what you need to do. Whereas a mod pack, they're going to be fucking vibing in there, they're going to be interacting with shit that's happening, they're going to be listening and talking about certain things or giving ideas or tips or whatever. Like that's a whole different thing, right? It's kind of like playing the new Elden Ring. Those guys are going to have chats flying, they're going to be reacting to everything. So that definitely helps a fuck ton more. People think that chats are dead because they're not talking. I'm like, no, chat's vibing. Like there's a very different word than dead. It's a very vibe out, like, you know, just hang around and enjoy yourself and just kind of like, you know, pop into the chat, say things when necessary. But cozy vibes, right? That's a lot of places. So I will tell you guys, you know, from me to you, just, you know, on a personal note, if I could like pick a really active chat every single day, I am pretty sure if my chat was active enough every day, I would probably stream for 8 fucking hours a day. No question. Because there's something about that just fuels the hell out of me. It really fucking does. That's just something that a lot of people, I'd say a lot of streamers are the exact same with. Did ad amount go up? No. The ad amount in terms of ads played per hour, nothing's changed. Everything's the exact same as it used to be. However, the ad amount for how much you get for ads has gone down, so a lot of people have started playing a fuck ton more ads because they want to make sure to counteract that with, ads are not worth as much right now, so let's just play a fuck ton more. That's just unfortunate, right? Yo, GG's on 360, brother. Good stuff. As mentioned in the comment 40. Yeah, I read that already. All right, chat. We're almost at the next level here, dude. We're fucking gaming right now. We're almost at the booster cookie. We're still just waiting for that. I actually think I need to quickly just get myself a couple summoning eyes to get that money up quickly. I think that's something I want to look into. Because I do want to get more money quicker than I am. So I can just get that out of the way for the combat. Because the wisdom is starting to feel as slow as ever. We're at 9.7 mil. We need one summoning eye and a couple other random drops. So I'm probably just going to go for that real quick. Purple color now. Hey, GG's. Good stuff, brother. I still think get dragon armor, AOTD, tri bruisers, and ground fries. Well, I don't want to get like a shit ton of money. I just want to get enough to get a booster cookie, and then with that, I will be able to pretty well just fucking fly. You know what I'm saying? Like, get fucking what was it called? Just get into the mining situation like pretty easily. I don't want to go buy dragon armor because I'm essentially just doing this for. I just want more wisdom so I can keep killing Enderman. Like, that's all I'm doing. That's all I'm looking to do. I could try to get a little bit more damage to one-shot these guys, and that I could look into doing. But that's only like a little bit, right? That's the tiniest bit of damage that I need. And then other than that... Oh, milestone 10. Hey! Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. We just killed one, and this is going to shoot us up to how much? 96.7% from 19 to 20. Oh my god. So I just want to get like these. I don't think I'm gonna jump up. Like, I'm gonna be real. Unless I go get a stupid amount of accessories right now, I'm not gonna jump up to like 60-something thousand damage. So I think the bruisers are just too far to reach for me. Even if I went up to strong dragon armor, I still think that's too far to reach. 13k? No, I'm pretty sure they've always had 13k, right? Pretty sure. Then again, I've been doing this for a while, like playing this for like a long ass time, and I'm just like used to seeing what I'm seeing. I'm not really thinking about the past that much. My memory's like a... it's lost on me back, you know, for that stuff. Maybe it was 12k. They had 12? Not really sure when they would have changed it, though. If they did, obviously. But yeah, if I want to get a summoning eye, these guys right here, since I'm two-shotting them, I'm not going to be getting, like, a really bad chance. My chance here is pretty damn good. Yo, what's up? We got the Maz raid. What's up, dudes? How's it going? Trying to fight these macros and get myself a summoning eye on this profile. Trying to speedrun, getting this combat 22, Haunted Mountain 4, and then that's pretty well the main goal. What's up, dudes? How was the stream today, brother? Nice to see you. I'm gonna assume right now, right off the bat, you were probably doing M7. I feel like everybody now does M7. I'm like the one dude who still doesn't want to do it. Not bad, very tired though. Yeah, M7 and a bit of fishing got you, yeah. I fucking hate it, dude. I did one on my Iron Man and I was like, I'm done. I was like, I'm never. Class average? Yeah, see, that's definitely going to keep you busy though. And tired, like you said. I feel you, bro. No shot I'm doing it myself. Kudra is an island for real. I mean, I don't know that, you know. People are making the idea like, oh, M7's an island. You got to go to M7. And be like, some people are going to, you know, start fighting that too. And they're going to be like, oh, well, if you think about it, every individual instance inside of the mine shafts, every individual mine shaft type is also an island. Also, fuck these goddamn macros, bro. There are so many of them. That's why I stayed away from here. Dude, they're everywhere. Let a man have some fun for a little bit. Why do you got to ruin the goddamn game, brother? Fucking devs, do something. What are we doing? Glaciite tunnels? Yeah. Thank God that that's inside the Dwarven mines, because ain't no way we're going to the Haunted Mountain 7. Dude, oh my God. Bruh. Anyways, yeah, we're essentially fucked here. I'm trying to get a single summoning eye so I can jump up in coins. That's all I want to do real quick. That's what I am looking for. Right now, anyways. Trying my darndest, brother. Endermite 15. Oh, big money. Fucking Christ, dude. Chad, you guys think that like the foraging update is going to also bring them doing something about these fucking macros? Because like that is the sole reason why this game is just getting revolting. You can't do shit in a lot of these islands because of the fact that they have zero intention of keeping up with the most important parts. They're like, you know what? Let them go for a couple million kills, and then we might get rid of them before they have 17 new profiles also doing it at the same fucking time. A little bit of Contra. Yeah, even Contra wouldn't help me there. I'd be still depressed. Heart of the Mountain 7. Imagine that. All right, summoning eye right here. Ready? Hey, we are pretty damn close to one-shotting these guys. I think if I just go change my pure to fierce on the boots, because I just remember that that's still a thing. I think that might be one shot right there. Maybe? Not 100%, but there is a chance. Yo, Combat 20 has been achieved. Hey, yo. Right after Combat 20, give me the McGooser, dude. Please. Enjoy streaming. Good night. Hey, yo, take care, brother. Thanks for chilling. Appreciate you being here. Everyone in the chat and the raid, from the raid anyways. Welcome, 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 dudes. Slightly late, the fuck? A little bit. People still using Soupy, though? For real? Oh, yeah, Soupy got banned for a little bit. I forgot it wasn't, like, a permanent thing. I thought it was, like, done. 43% to Combat 22. Hey, yo, that's pretty good. Close to a fucking jump in wisdom, so... Brother, this is like big time cringe. Just give me a summoning eye. Come on. I'm getting less combat XP an hour doing this. So just like let that at least mean something. Holy fuck, these guys. No matter where you're at, these guys are fucking degenerate, dude. Like it's crazy how little they fucking care about their server. It bugs me to my core. Like imagine trying to be a new player in this game. Like a legitimately new player. That's just not even remotely worth trying. You know what I mean? This whole fucking place. Change the Reforge and look for a new lobby. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I feel it in this one, dude. I feel it right now. I feel the summoning eye. I can smell it, dude. It smells like stale egg rolls. But it's like it, you know, I understand it, you know? You know what I'm saying? Just for that comment from my own self, I'm gonna leave this one. I'm a new player. Yeah, how much do you hate going anywhere to grind things like that with all these fucking randos ruining the lobbies with like all their different accounts that are never banned? Gotta feel horrible, right? Same what level? Oh, fuck yeah, I was gonna change this. I should probably take coins out then. How do I get the 150k Thunder in a bottle? That's a good question. I can't remember, actually. I cannot remember. Any day now, brother. You're gonna take as much as you possibly fucking can. God damn. Okay. I didn't even do any of this. What the fuck? I completely forgot about this, dude. Menacing. That's what it is. I completely forgot you could do this. I'm going to be 100% honest. I think menacing's good. I don't know if it's actually the best. I'm going to take a guess. Oh yeah, accessories. We're not worried about getting a shit ton of accessories. I'm just trying to get to like a little, that tiny bit more damage just so I could one-shot those guys. And we already had that from the fierce boots. Holy shit. What is this, EA? What are we doing? What the hell is that, bro? Am I looking for a goddamn red? Apex Legends here? What the fuck was that? Dude, how much money was that? I don't even want to know. It's disgusting, dude. Holy. Okay, anyways, let's go back in, right? Slash Pirtle. Let's go see our damage now. We were doing like 12.1k-ish on those guys. And I just changed a couple things. Obviously burnt through all my coin, but... Oh, it's rounding the numbers, so obviously, you know, can't really see the full extent of that. I only saw... Well, it wasn't even 12.1. It was like 12,000 and like 30. So we're doing at least 1,000 more damage just from that, right? That's definitely nice. However, please let me just drop this good old summoning eye so I can go back to not even killing these guys at all. So I can get a booster cookie. Let this be the Juan. No, the mod is definitely rounding it for me. A mod is doing that for sure. I just don't, I don't really care too much. I just wanted to see how it actually was. We'll see when we get a runic. A Sharunic. Sharumba. Squamboombaroob. Alright, summoning eye in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and boom. On this one. 0. Nice. Nope, never mind. My bad, bro. My bad, brother. This is a pretty decent lobby for the fact that, A, there are not that many macros, knock on wood. B, also, there is only a stage 1 protector in here, so it's not nearly as dangerously full of freaks. Which is pretty friggin' awful sometimes, that's for sure. Bam, bam. Zealot 12, more damage. Yo, what's happening, brother? Welcome to that YouTube side, brother mans. Appreciate you. Ammonite while endgame is flying fish. Oh yeah, for fish and stuff, yeah. Good old fishing. I forgot that was even happening, like those fishing festivals. Not like I can do anything with those, but there's some flips you can do for sure. Holy shit, buddy. That guy's following me to the fucking end of the earth there, dude. God damn. World War Z looking ass. Going 300 miles an hour. Trampling each other to get to me. Okay, summoning eye real quick. Here we go. Here we go. No, okay. Yeah, the more I do this, the more I hate what I've chosen to do here. You know what I mean? I don't want to be here at all now. I feel like this is all a waste of time. Until it drops, then I'll be like, this is the best idea ever, you know? This was the best idea. I'm the GOAT. I'm the smartest man in the world. I had no doubts. But, like, until then, I hate this. This is dumb, and I do not believe in it. You know what I mean? I don't know. Pocky, do you think I'm going to get it? What do you think? How many kills till summoning it? I need some sort of mental boost. Morale booster, you know? Full faith? Alright, I'm going to close my eyes. Didn't happen. Let RNGesus take the wheel, you know? Let him take over. Get lane assist on and fucking go. These dudes are tweaking me out. Swear to God. I know some of these guys aren't macros, but like, brother, I don't trust a single soul now. This whole server's fucking corrupt, dude. It's all a sham. It's corrupt shit. They got fucking cameras going in here. They're watching your every movement. It's all a test. We're failing. Too many want to say 512? Oh, brother. Come on. I got a cheers to do. Okay, that'll help. That'll help. I'm out of G Fuel in my cup, though. We got the Sneeko over there. Let's take a sip of this. Or sorry, Destiny as well, I guess. Cheers, cheers. All right. Okay, brother. Fucking goddamn it. Let's ruining everything. Yeah, I'm grinding collection, exactly. I'm just here to get. I don't want anything but enchanted ender pearls. That's all I want at all in collection in bestiary. Everything else would just be in my way and slow me down. So let's just say that to the right set of ears. All right, here we go. I look at my personal vault to see if I'm an idiot for a sub. If you sub right now, I'll take a look at your personal vault for sure. That is no question. Holy fuck! Get off my dick! Bro, he was inside of me that entire time. Bro, give me some personal space, brother. It's like watching that one episode of Rick and Morty where the guy was legit, like, you know, peeling his skin off because he didn't want it in his personal space. This guy is, like, attached to me on the inside, bro. Like, that's just wrong. What are we doing? Following every inch that I move. Every hair. Every centimeter. Oh. Oh. Alright, boom. Boom. Did you use a prime? Or the sub hasn't come through yet and I'll see it soon. No? Okay, got you. Well, if it didn't pop up yet, then just F5 and then it'll pop up in the chat and you just share the message. It'll show. Twitch do be like, oh, it's Yo Cat with a sub. Oh, I got the prime for 11 months. Hey yo, thank you, brother mans. Thanking the you. Look at this guy, 11 schmonths. Oh my juicer. Can we get a juiced emote in the chat real quick? Keep forgetting I have Amazon Prime. Hey, Amazon Prime. Oh my god, Griffin with that tier 1. Hey, and we got a hype train incoming. Or we could anyways. Incoming doesn't mean shit. It means 2 out of 3 people. So it's only incoming if a third person does it. But that's, you know what I'm saying? 20% in your pocket. No. That's like, I think it's like $2.50. Not bad. It's not like any sort of certain percentage of it. It's just that's exactly what it is. It's a flat amount. So I appreciate the hell out of that, dude. That's a W. All right, let me PV this man just to look at his vault. I'm only looking at the vault of this man real quick, and then we'll be right back at it. So I'm going to take this. All right, /PV Griffin alt with underscores. Copy. Bam. I got 2 people. Anyone feel like going ahead and hitting that prime or 100 biddies or sub or whatever? I'll take a, you know. Storage. Personal vault. Sunset dye, Oasis dye, Black Ice dye, Century Fish, Art of Peace, booster cookies, some skins, some pretty decent ones in there. I don't know how much all that's worth in total, but if you want to take a look at, like, that's on an Iron Man, obviously it's, you know, money spent, right? However, if you take a look at mine, I'm also a complete dumbass. However, I don't spend the money on that stuff, like, ever. It's mostly chat who did. Force the gems on my profile. They did the purchases, right? And they're just like, you gotta buy this. And I was like, I don't want it. They're like, I'm gonna send you the gems. You have to buy it. They're like, okay. Like, so it's not the same. However, I have bought a couple things for myself. But I appreciate you guys for the love, though. Appreciate it, dude. All right, skedaddle and get me a sub, not sub, a summoning eye. Bro, I got the prime on my mind. We're 1 away from a hype train right now. I think we haven't seen a hype train in like a week and a half. If not 2 weeks. Actually, like 2 weeks, I think. I haven't been like not live at all, but I haven't been live every single day. Hype trains are for like juicer magooser streamers. Bro, I joined into Tim the Tatman stream every day for like 5 minutes for a week. And every single fucking time I joined into his chat, he was at a level 10 to 17 or whatever hype train. Every single time. I'm like, dude, it's fucking ridiculous. They have so many people who watch on a daily basis that's just like, it's not even surprising. I'm pretty sure in people's streams like his, like, they have a legitimate war of donos for top donator every single stream with like hundreds and hundreds of dollars at a time. Like, they're just a level of like just internet fame that doesn't even make any sense. Meanwhile, they're not even the most popular people. It's just the way that they've come up. People like these guys are ghosts. Because like Tim the Tap Man, I'm gonna be honest, is like one of the few large names that I actually like kind of lurk in. That dude's funny as hell. He can be pretty goddamn loud, but he's funny as shit. So I see the appeal there. There's almost 700 mil of skins and art of peace. It's 50 mil. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, like for example, I have one skin on my Iron Man that's worth. Wait, how much is the Celestial Gold Ore helmet now? The skin? That's one of the ones I have. It's just sitting there. Never gonna use it. Like, never gonna actually do anything with it. The gifters is random 150 subs from one person, but then what, 5 from everyone else. Is like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's kind of nuts, dude. I mean, like anywhere you go, like there's some people who just, if they want to show support, they're gonna really stand out. But like, no, I went into a certain streamer's stream not that long ago that just was just vibing, and someone had 6,000 subs in it on a monthly leaderboard. Casually. Just vibing. 6,000 subs. And I think they had like near 1 million bits that month. Some people are fucked. Like, some people are genuinely, actually disgustingly rich, where that is nothing. Yeah, money out isn't, you know, money out, right? So like, obviously there's not nothing to anyone at all. It's just in comparison to the rest of the planet. Some are just insane. Granted, yes, some places subs are cheaper, but either fucking way, at the cheapest, that is still $12,000 spent on just the subs alone, right? Like, some people are just on it, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, let's say, if I'll tell you right now, I've always had this thought, and I aspire to be in a position where I can make the video where I just go and max like 50 different subathons solely by myself. That's what I aspire to be able to do. That's never going to be fucking possible for me. Unless, well, I can't say never, because like, if I just say it's never going to happen, it's never going to happen. But like, that is just extremely unlikely. That would take burning like well over 100 grand for most people, because obviously you're not going to do it in people's streams who are literally not going to hold their their end up. You know, you have to go to people who are legitimately going to be there, and that's a small amount of people. But yeah, I want to meet these people IRL too. Yeah, I truly do as well. I get some fucking advice. I don't know. The gold or helm was 4.8 bill. Oh, I have ones that are worth more than that then. I thought it was worth like 10. I swear it was worth like 10 bill. Something over there should be. Brother, where the fuck is this summoning I at? Like, what happened? I could have been so much farther by now, but I was fully expecting this not to take too long. What the hell happened? What did I do? Clearly miscalculated something, because that's not right. This is some bad luck. 370 cookies or 135,000 gems. Oh. Well, it'd be like fucking like roughly 700 to 800 US dollars or some shit. Maybe. The gold ore helm is the most expensive skin in the game. Nah, not even remotely. The gold ore helm is definitely not the most expensive. Not even remotely. Here, ruin level 25 to drop eyes. Yeah, dude, I dropped an eye. I think. Wait, chat. Did I drop what? 2 eyes on this profile? Or did I drop 1? I can't remember. We got 1 pretty quickly. I can't remember if we got another one after that. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. That was a massive waste of time. And if I don't get it now, then I'm just wasting even more. I just... Brr. You had 2. Okay, I've gotten 2. I think because both of them were relatively easy, when I wasn't even really trying to go for them, now I'm paying the fucking price. And now that I want one, it's a fucking problem. Dude, these fucking things, man. Macros, dude. This fucking guy. You can tell by the way they look up every single time. They look the same direction. They always look up like this. They always look like, you know, a certain level. And they run up and they like fucking lock onto them. It's just awful. I'm looking, can't find a skin more expensive. Okay, so a lot of skins are so fucking pricey that they don't even show up on the, you know, the actual, you know, auction house or whatever because of the fact that there's just so little of them. However, there are skins that are worth tens of billions of coins on this game. One of them being one of the most expensive, being one of the sheep skins that are worth what, like 80 bill? There are so many that are worth tens of bills, and then on top of that, there are many worth just under 10 bill too. Many. Like I even have a baby superior skin for like the helmet, and that alone, I could easily go find someone to buy for like 7 bill, if not more. Some people obviously offer less because like they don't see a whole lot of sales, seeing as though it's the second skin that was ever sold. But people will spend a lot of money for the fact that it is rare as shit, right? That's just a fact. So it's pretty bad. Like obviously, like there are some crazy people out there, and then there's other cosmetic items in this game as well. Armor and shit, dude. Fuck this guy. Armor and stuff too. That's just stupidly overpriced for no reason at all, and it's really just pointless. People spend hundreds of billions on it. It's just dumb as rocks. It makes no fucking sense whatsoever, because it has a very specific hex code of color. Genuinely nuts. Okay, if I don't find within the next 10 kills, I'm done doing this. Alright, 10, 9, 8, 7. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, I'm killing a couple more anyways because they're there. But yeah, we're dipping out of here. This is actually ridiculous. Could have been fucking so much farther. This game is such a piece of shit sometimes in that sense. It's just a massive waste of time. Double voting power for 4.4 billion coins. Yeah, it's such a, you know, just fucking pointless thing, but I know a lot of people spend a lot of money. Just not even because it's a rare item. It's not even remotely. It's just people are able to print money in this game in a lot of ways that are entirely not supposed to be a thing. or ways that are like, you know, just, you know, regular profile shit, I guess. I don't know. You get into doing like, at times people were doing 300 mil an hour at like a crazy peak, just for playing Kudra, and that was like on average. They were getting the max people, like some individuals at the very top. But the problem is people were making billions and billions and billions and billions and billions of coins, like coming into the game out of nowhere to NPC for a long time. So it created so much money in the rotation that things got inflated. So it just ruined all that. And then we all know all that stuff, though. That was a problem with those minions. And they eventually changed, but there's even more unfortunate stuff, you know? Oh yeah, the helmet for the magic find. Yeah, like you can find a couple people using those here and there. It's not even something that's like really that impressive. But they just have so much money and they just play this game so much that what else they can spend money on is like nothing. They got nothing else. There's nothing else they can do. So that money needs to go somewhere, right? So what's the goal? Getting to every single island. So right now we're looking for more combat, so we can get to Crimson Isles. We're also going to go back and do more mining soon. I'm trying to get right now a booster cookie so I can have more wisdom. Then we can use some time to go try to get our mining up, get to that Heart of the Mountain 4, and then we can pop through other islands. Like soon here we can get into the Rift if we wanted to, which all we have to do is just go in and then fucking leave. Thank God. Then we can pop into the park real quick and we can leave, and then we can go to the garden and we can leave, and then we can just keep on grinding again. So there's a lot we're trying to do here, but essentially we're trying to speedrun going to all the main islands. So / warp locations, the good old warp locations there. Good stuff. Yeah, so it's pretty chill. It's just a new playthrough for a single stream, and I'm not ending stream until we complete it. Whether it takes 16 hours or 20 hours or 12 hours or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? Kind of neat just to see how long it takes me, and then if people want to try it themselves, they have something to go off of. There's a lot of things you can do to make it a lot faster that we just don't, unfortunately, you know, have access to right now, but it's not like it's important. More so just to see how long it takes me. It's just a point of view, like little perspective situation for fun. You know how I am with the random shit, like 0 to 100, and then the ChatGPT that she have the, you know, 24 hours for whatever the fuck, and then trials and whatever else I've done. You know? Quite a few random little things that I've done here and there. Well, you're passing out. No, the thing is, if it goes long enough, I have that. I'll just recline the recliner and just sleep on that in here. Turn off all the lights, have the stream go, and I'll just sleep if it goes long enough. But it won't. There is zero chance that this goes to 24 hours plus. And I will keep going until it hits like 3 in the morning. And if I feel like it's got a long extension past that, which I don't see it happening, then I'd be like, all right, I'm having a nap. Pause the timer and then just like go to sleep. And then continue right when I get up. But I do need to order dinner, and that's another thing I've been putting off. Because I'm like, I don't want to spend money. I think like if I, depending on how long this takes, I could just not spend a single dime and then just make dinner after. But if I'm still streaming, I'm definitely not going to go cook on camera. I just don't like to. Not with this place anyways. Okay, to the hub. But nice to see you, Fangs. Nice to see you. What's up, dude? Okay, we're up another 541,000, putting us to 10.3, no, 10.25, which is fucking wild. So we're just gonna keep on going. Just gonna have a bug land in your pan or something. Well, no, so like this place has a lot of issues. It's not like I go downstairs, I'm swarmed with bugs. It's just there's so many issues that piled on top of each other that we just can't fucking stand. But like cooking here, that kitchen's just fucking depressing. It's just fucking mad depressing. There's like, I don't know, the fucking lighting in there, the actual, you know, amount of space you have to cook on, and like the way everything's laid out, trying to have a camera down there, it just doesn't really work out. I have like a POV thing I can use for it, but I don't even know what I want to cook. I'm going to be 100% honest, I want a barbecue, but that also takes time. And I'm not trying to make this take longer, so I don't want to, like, you know, go and spend like an hour doing all that. I would very much like to just assume that I can get through this thing and then eat after, but I might be dreaming, you know? Because we're at 7 hours, 16 minutes, and we're at combat 20. Part of the Mountain 2. Until we get the booster cookie, then we're going to be a little bit faster. You know what I'm saying? Pretty good stuff. How's it going so far? Pretty good, Qtos. How you doing, bro? How's it going? Damn, could have just went down there real quick, but I didn't even fucking clue in. Y'all made 57 coins. Profit for Dragon. Let's go, dude. Good? Hell yeah, bro. What are you up to today? God, I've gotten so many notifications. I'm so used to checking them like at a certain time, so like I get them at a certain time, and like, you know, like certain emails are coming at a certain time, or text people, you know, text me at a certain time, whatever the fuck. But now I'm just like go. I'm just seeing them all pop up, and I'm not trying to look at them and distract myself. Playing Grow a Garden. There's a whole garden simulator. Let's go, dude. Sounds relaxing. I'm growing a garden on my fucking, you know, on my chair here with all that, you know, all that ass sweat that I would, in this hypothetical, be generating here. Thank fucking God that's not the case. Very breathable chair. It's very nice. But goddamn, if I sit here long enough, that must is gonna, it's gonna do damage. The sweat, the ass sweat going crazy. That's not actually bad at all, thank God. I got a nice Howarth gaming chair. I say gaming chair, it's an office chair, but I use it while I'm gaming and everything else, so. W gaming chair. Very nice office chair. They have like certain looks to them that you can pay a premium for to like make it like real gamer shit, you know, like a Halo themed one, which I had, and then I sent back for the cheaper version of it. That was the exact same thing, essentially the same thing, with no headrest and no Master Chief Halo type and you know look to it. Saved hundreds of dollars. It was pretty nice. Great chair though. I fucking love this thing. Okay, we're almost at 60,000. I kind of want to try to get a summoning eye again once we hit like maybe 100k. But thankfully, now when we go back to do mining soon here, and finish that up, we'll be able to get more daily commissions because they've reset now. So that is pretty goddamn good. And the reason why I'm trying to go through this as fast as I can, there is a thing on YouTube, right, where if you go to 12 hours, you have to stop it and then fucking make a whole ass new stream. It's dog shit. It makes no sense. Because you can literally upload something that's like 100 hours or some shit. Makes no fucking sense. But yeah, it'll stop it and you have to make a whole new one. And I'm not looking to do that. So I'm seeing if we can get this done in 12 hours. Daily comp will not reset for the next 4 to 5 hours. I thought it was 8 p.m. EST. Ah. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but like, I'm pretty sure it was fucking 8 p.m. EST. I am almost certain about that. What are you doing? A little challenge to see how fast or how long it takes or whatever I should say. To to get through a certain amount of progression in the game. Unlock all the islands in the main /warp category. Okay, let's take a look here. Ugh. Ready? Boom. Oh, fuck me, dude. You're right. I think it was something else, but there's something that... Oh, no, that's ass. I have triple goblin raid com, and I haven't seen one in about 2 months. Oh, you have a YouTube video? Yeah. Me doing this for that. Trying to make sure I get, like, you know, some form of content. Because I have a couple things recorded, right? Like, the alloy video I have in the beginning stages of actually editing it now. And then I have another video, 0 to 100, that I have to go through and, like, situate and then eventually edit. Recorded, and then I have a whole bunch of other random little things that I can make into different style of content. Then I'm recording this as well, and I have a lot of shit, but like I hate editing very much, but I can't pay an editor right now. It's just too expensive. Unless like I fucking, you know, randomly just, because like I have other things that are more important that I need to spend my money on, especially with this exclamation point news. So, I have to edit myself, right? So what I'm doing is when I go on my trip, I'm going to have a whole bunch of stuff scheduled because I'm not going to be streaming regularly. So I need people to have something to watch. Yeah, the grind, brother. The old fucking content grind. It's an absolute son of a gun. Genuinely. Never-ending rotation of content grinding. And I like it. I don't like the editing part. I love the recording part. I don't mind writing a script. I like writing a script. That's fun as hell, too. Oh, experiments. Oh, that's fucking why. Oh, damn it. Shit. Well, at least we know that there's enough time for me to get everything I'm looking for. That'll be the last thing we got to do then. And by that point, that'll already be here. You know what I mean? All right, we're really close, chat. We are extremely close. Extremely close to getting a booster cookie. We are extremely close. 10.5 mil. And it's going to cost us, what, 11.5? Yeah, roughly 11.5. So we need 1 mil. I need 1 million coins right now, brother. Hey, do appreciate that, bro. I've been here for a minute. Far way through. I mean, right now, at this exact moment, you could say very close. But depending on how you look at it, because it also seems very far since we still don't have I thought we were going to get the commission reset to, like, dailies or whatever, like, a lot earlier than we're going to. So I guess the good news is I have time to get everything else done before that Heart of the Mountain 4 grind. But the bad news is it's going to take longer to get this stuff done, and I'm 100% not going to get it done within a 12-hour segment. Oof. Unfortunate. Or we get it done before then anyways, because somehow we go fucking crazy. I'm real quick, hoping we get a summoning eye. Let's a couple kills here. Every time we come back, let's do a couple kills in here, and then we run back up and we keep killing, and then we fill up inventory, we sell it all, and we do that again and again and again. That's what I'd like to do, because that would, you know, possibly drop us a summoning eye at any point in time. That'd be good. Yo, Lance, howdy, brother. Nice to see you, dude. What's good? That macro missed. You guys see that shit? What a friggin' F. Yeah, pretty good, though. I mean, right now, we're currently creeping up to the oh, no. We're creeping up to a third of this level for combat 21 out of 22. Again, fuck you, buddy. Hope that guy stubs his toe the hardest he's ever stubbed it. Whoever owns that macro there. I hope they hit it so hard that the whole friggin' nail just flies off. Graduate. Hey, GG's, dude. Congrats, brother. Hell yeah. All right, just well, I don't know why the hell it just wouldn't let me hit that guy 3 times there, or 2 times. I can't count. 100 more commissions. Yeah, it's not that bad. It depends on how I have myself set up. Well, we're gonna use a mithril golem, and I'm gonna just upgrade to whatever the best mining tool that I can afford is at that point, which technically I can afford to go buy right now a mithril drill. I just don't necessarily give a shit about going all the way to that. If I can buy a booster cookie, that will give me better stats for wisdom in general with that money, because it's just better in general. It's just really good to have. Holy frick, buddy, dude. I'm gonna freak out, dude. Like 80 columns. Yeah, so that's why we're gonna try to do as much as physically possible before then, and once we finish the combat shit, and hope we don't even need it, because that'd be ideal. Holy fucking goddamn, dude. Dude. Oh, buddy. To this grind speak. Yeah, I'll speak to the fucking kings. Sure. I don't necessarily think it's gonna help that much. Oh, you get 10 Heart of the Mountain per. Oh, that's where you get the plus 10 then. Yeah, I could do that, but it also takes a fucking good bit of time to run over there. I will do that once we get into the grind. Like, for mining maybe, but like, I don't know. I feel like it's just... You know what? Fuck it. I'm going in. Whatever. Let's get it. Yeah, the King Talisman. I mean, I guess that's good. Let's go to the... Yeah. Fuck it. Let's go. Takes like a minute to go over there, get it, leave. Goblin Raid, Goblin Slayer. If anyone sees a Goblin Raid, hey, let me know, dude. Even though those don't really matter as much, I'm gonna have to just focus on the main ones there. That's 5 out of 7. Oh, buddy, ayo, pretty good. You know what? The puzzler would have been a good idea, but I'm already out. As you said that I was leaving. I don't care. I'm just gonna leave that. The powder's definitely good though. I do agree it's nice. I'm already gone. I'll be in there at some point. You know. Another couple hours till that shit resets. Stream lag. No, I could have looked over it a little bit faster. I just didn't see it until then. Yeah, sometimes you guys say something and I see it real quick. Sometimes I just fucking like... I think that I've already seen that message because like I don't see it pop up. I just see there's a message there and I just like zone out for a sec. Especially with the YouTube side, because the YouTube side is just like way less active. Always less active, just for the fact that that's just not where I stream regularly. So I'll just miss the fuck out on those messages anyways. Dude, I love the frames in 1.8.9. Java modded MC on Hypixel Skyblock in the good old end lobby. You'd love to see it. They'll be in the chat for that. If you guys agree that it's the best. Also, dude. Where's my legendary Enderman drop? Where's that at? Hey, let me have it. Gotten 2 epics. I need myself a legendary. I made leg and dairy. Oh, rare. That's hilarious. I appreciate you. Thank you. Do another dragon when I come up here real quick. Just do one right now. Right now as I walk in. Oh, they're gonna do it. 332, anyone? Oh. Oh. What the fuck is that name? Shovel Me Daddy. That's, wow. Okay. That's great. All right, well, in this time, let's go see if I can't just get myself a little bit of this, since I don't want to be outside of this area for the moment. And summoning eye real quick, right here. Come on. It's incredibly owed right now. It's unreal how fucking much it owes me. That jumped over the hit. It dodged that hit by... You dickhead. That's nuts. I just got outplayed by a zealot. That guy was fucking following me, dude. No, I get what that is. I 100% understand what 332 is. That's not a question of, like, I clearly get what that is. I've played this game quite a bit, but it's the fucking shovel me daddy that he's like, you know, playing with the, you know, that's his name. That's what I'm confused about. I've done my fair share of, you know, yeah. If you look at my oldest profile, it is the beginning of Skyblock, and then my Iron Man's level 442. So, like, I 100% get that. I'm just always finding a new, more baffling name on a regular basis when I play this. That's what's confusing me. But for those who don't know, now they do know when they see 332. I was hoping he actually had a party. Then I saw him place 3, and I was like, oh, maybe. But that's not the case. But there's a lone wolf in here, dude. Just a lone man with a fursuit howling at the fucking poster. That's quite the image, but you're welcome. Want to make sure you guys are enjoying yourself here in the IVoxy stream. Feel free to hit a follow. Surely you're gonna give me at least a little bit, you know, a little bit of luck here. Something good. We're going higher up is like a lesser chance, I'm pretty sure, of getting the actual legendary pet, but also helps to, like, move around in this place a little bit more. Come on, dude. Let's go. 0% chance? I thought I just had a lower chance, damn. Bow, bow. Oh, I can make these now, hey. Carpentry, oh buddy. Oh brother. Hey yo. I could honestly just go and take these items that I got and sacrifice them. But I don't think I give a shit about waiting through that for a chance for an eye. That is honestly not that high at all that you're gonna even get it. The chance is pretty bad. Hey, how you doing? Nice to see you. Vibing today, dude. Hopefully what's good is this freaking summoning eye I'm about to get right here, dude. Oh, never mind. We're not able to get a kill because these guys are right on my ass. Out here friggin' just robot slapping these dudes. Holy shit, look at all these. At least I'm gonna get some hits on there. A little bit of bestiary doesn't help at all, but, you know, I'll take it. Gotta get me an eye. Just one is all a man needs. I could honestly just not even worry about it, but I got it in my head that it's gonna happen, and that's very unfortunate because it absolutely is not happening. Something I just realized, the trolley problem can always be solved by doing nothing. Since the end result won't be your fault. Well, welcome, Carter. Nice to see you. New day. Go talk to King. I will when I swap lobbies here in a second, which is about to happen. Inventory's pretty fucking exploded full of stuff. I was getting philosophical and a little bit deep, into like the deep thoughts, and I like it. Not fucking losing my mind. All right. 5, 4, 3. Where the fuck? 2, 1, and boom. Okay, nothing. Hurdle. Let's get at it. Let's go get that daily king. And then get into the hub, sell that shit that we have on us. And then we keep going and going and going and going and going. We are very close right now to getting where we need to be, though. I really hope this is a unique one, though. That's going to be a real bummer if it's not. It's not. It's a bummer. As expected, brother mans. Hello, it's your boy. How do you do? Pretty good, dude. How you doing? I'm vibing, dude. We're just trying to grind over here, dude. Just big time chillerin'. Looking for a little bit of luck, a bit of coinage, a lot of XP, and mini challenge completion. That's what we're looking for. Got a fiance of my own now. Hey, dude, congratulations. Congratulations. That's freaking sick. Hashtag twinning. Twinning, dude. I'm sure you're going to be fully married before we are. We're very much so taking our time with it. Dude, some people get fucking engaged and then 2 months later they're married. I'm like, that turnaround time's insane. Like, that shit's crazy. Some people are just super excited. They want to just, like, rush it, which isn't bad at all. 2 years is our goal. Nice, dude. I mean, like, for me and Steph, like, we don't even have any sort of idea about, like, when. We just know that, like, we're gonna wait till we find the right spot, and we're not trying to, like, forcibly plan it. Like, we're kind of going with the flow. We were together now for almost 8, like, we had our 7-year anniversary. Oh, bro, oh my god, how long has it been? Holy shit. I think it's been 7 years as of... Dude, I'm freaking out, bro. My brain, dude, time has literally just evaporated. I don't even know how long it's been anymore, dude. I just know it's been a long-ass fucking time. To give you guys an example of how fucking weird time moves as you get older, I had no idea how old I was. I had no fucking clue. I blinked and I'm like 5 years older. I'm like, what? What? What happened? Wait, what the fuck? They killed that in 2 seconds. Holy shit, buddy. Calm the hell down. They gotta fucking relax, dude. So until you're married, time will go even faster. I mean, to be fair, we're basically already... I mean, like, we've been together, living together, you know, for like 6 years. We're either coming up on 7 or we're coming up on 8 years here. I just, like, I forget all the time. It's really bad. I forget my own birthday. It's just... She understands it. But, I mean, like, we've basically been in that situation for the entire time. I know a lot of people are like, you know, they stay, you know, in their own places, and they eventually get together, and a couple years later they actually do move in together and whatever. We moved in together very much early on, so like, thankfully we already know how it's going to be for the rest of our lives. We already know exactly what pisses each other off. It just is what it is. Stamp on a passport? No, exactly. It's not even really anything that's necessary. It's just kind of fucking, how can they get money out of your hands? But it's like anything you ever do, you want to fucking have like anything at all. You get married and it's like, oh, here comes thousands and thousands of dollars. It's like, oh, the fuck? And that because we're not even because we're married, because we weren't yet, and it already happened right off the bat. They're like, oh, you're common law, so now you don't get any of these government grants that everyone else that ever existed in Ontario or any part of Canada or anything like that gets. Any sort of bonuses or grants or any of these like little things that, you know, other people have. We don't even get them because we're just common law. So it's like, oh, you don't get shit. Free couple hundreds or thousands of dollars, $1,000+ per year. That's just, it's handed to you over certain little things or whatever, right? Little things, which in the grand scheme of things is fucking nothing, but it's not like, not something to want to completely disregard. But place fucking expensive as hell to be here. I'd rather do 5 weddings in Russia than 1 in NYC. It's so cheap. Yeah, dude, fuck the prices that people try to fork out of you. She even said she wants to just do like an elopement with like a very, very small group of our very importantly close people, and then we'll get like people together at like a for like a nice reception type of, or get people together for like a, what the fuck's the word? My brain lost the word there like instantly. Right when I went to use it, it's gone. I think it's a reception. I don't know. Either way, we're gonna get people together and have a nice dinner and party. After, like at another time, not like right after. You can do 200 people in Russia for 5K. Oh yeah, that's what I'm fucking, like a lot of places you can do that for like, you know, pretty cheap. Like even in Canada, there are some options, but you're gonna be bringing 20 to 40 people for $5,000. So I feel you, and that's not even in New York, where everything is purposefully, disgustingly overpriced for absolutely no reason. You want a broom closet? $4,000. But then again, let's be real. You choose to stay there. You choose to pay it, right? Like that's just kind of the way she goes. Yeah, in a hypothetical world, yeah. It's fun to try. What, to fucking Russia? I don't know about all that. Russia at this point is North Korea, dude. Let's be real. It feels the same. The way they act. Shit's fucked up. I don't understand how so much of the world is still so fucking wildly fucked up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we're in 2025 here, and you know what I'm saying? It's just crazy to see how some of the world is, and it's wild. You know, you just get so used to like your own fucking neighbors, your own, you know, place. We don't even see all that shit. I see someone, YouTube is right fucking there. Figure it out, dog. Figure it out. Tell him. Tell him, dude. Get him. He's right, though. It's fucking true. I love that very much. There are a lot of fucking people who in this game will just spam the same question over and 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 over again. Meanwhile, every single question they had, they could have looked it up in less time and had every bit of detail in front of them to read or listen to. Instead, they're like just spamming people in like comments or in the fucking game chat or pretty like fucking stream chat, anything like that, right? It's fucking crazy. There's so many people who do that, and it blows my fucking mind. And even when you give them an answer, they're like, well, I don't think that's true because I know this is better. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing asking? Like, what are you doing? Like, get it together. What the fuck is going on? Like, still talking 2 to 3 years. I'd like you and Steph to come join us. What, for the fucking, what, for the wedding? You want me to go to your wedding? Why not? Bro, that's the craziest, most flattering thing I've ever fucking seen. That's fucking nuts. That's cool as hell, dude. Fucking just people like, oh yeah, it's, I love your streams, Rev. You just come join, like, you know, be a guest at the wedding. I'm like, I've seen other people get like that kind of like question, but like, hey, we'd love to, you know, we both watch this person's content on YouTube. We'd like, love to have you, you know, show up at the wedding or something like that. And then sometimes they do. I never thought that would ever fucking happen to me. That's cool as shit. Yeah, I'll fucking think about that, bro. That's awesome. It's obviously me and Stephanie, so it'd be like a whole different thing, but no, I definitely picked up the money from it because we only had the 2 things to sell. I picked those up earlier. A lot of YouTubers and streamers get invites to this type of stuff. It's crazy. Yeah, it's nuts, dude. I think it's so cool. I don't like weddings. That's a fact. I do not like weddings, depending on the type of wedding it is. So that's why I don't like. No, absolutely. I fucking hate weddings. Stephanie loves them. I hate them. I fucking hate them. She doesn't like how much they cost. She agrees that it's a massive scam 99% of the time. So she wants to do something kind of chill anyways, and I'm very happy about that. But I hate them, dude. They always miss it because they're, wait to open up. Oh, yeah, no, 100%. Like, there's a lot of times where, like, people would miss stuff like that. And it's, because, like, what I do, I have, like, a way more personal, like, you know, fucking back and forth with you guys. I'm not just some random dude on YouTube getting my P.O. box mail. Like, I have an actual, like, back and forth with you guys. It's, like, a very connected situation. And that's a fact. Like, I fucking love this. So that shit's super flattering, man. That's, like, super cool to see. I'm not ever going to guarantee that I'd go. Because, like, I don't want to, like, just bullshit to your face just to save face. Like, I'm pretty honest. But, like, I definitely would consider that. It'd be super cool. Like, I'm an antisocial person who doesn't like large gatherings. Not because it's like, oh my god, people, they freak me out. It's just, I'm a very to myself type of person. I can't, oh, exactly. Yeah, no, it's just, we'll figure that out. I mean, like, hey, whenever you figure that out, still remember me in your mind, you're still wanting to invite us, then if you shoot that invite, we'll 100% give you a legitimate answer. I'm not going to just straight up fucking hide from it. Like, we'll give you a decent one. That's fucking cool, though. It's just, imagine that, like, your whole family, friends, whatever, and you're like, oh yeah, who's this person? I was like, oh, how do you know them? So, oh yeah, they like to vibe in my Twitch chat while I play Minecraft. Yeah, there's vibing in the chat, you know. I like to mentally abuse him with like really false nonsense in the chat and try to get him to say funky things while me and the stream go after him while he comes back with absolute flames and really suspiciously kind of like, you know, suspiciously suspicious dad jokes looks at your own father. They're about you and all of our dads. Just keep that in mind. And he's like, uh-huh. So what do you do is I gotta play Minecraft. That's sick as hell. I've had a really good friend that I met on Wingcraft and been friends for like 8 years now. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Like, if, like, I'll say this. I had a buddy that I didn't see for a long ass time that I gamed with like pretty well every single day for fucking years and years and years and years and years. I also have people I barely talk to now, but I see here and there. Like Rewind, who was just in here just recently, like just earlier today. He was vibing here. I met him in like the MW2 BO2 days. Me, him, and Coda, and a bunch of others, we had a Call of Duty team many different times, and we gamed together. Me and Coda even gamed together and had our own teams multiple times, and we gamed together like every day for like fucking years and years and years and years. And we both were into YouTube, and I was like, at the time, I had like 100 and something subs. He had a couple hundred subs. He was starting to gain because he was doing React content, and I was talking about, there's a stream I just listened to the other day where I was talking about numbers even. How many videos I'd have to upload with my current view count and average viewership, where I was getting an average of 20 viewers on a clip on Call of Duty, and I thought that was cool as shit. And like 20 views on clips, not viewers in the stream. My streams would get 1 viewer. And I would just vibe out. This is after a shift, and I would be like, oh, dude, all I have to do is upload like 200-300 fucking clips, and then I could possibly get YouTube partner, which, you know, you need 1,000 subs and like 4,000 hours of watch time. Nowadays 500, I think. I don't know how much it is. I still think it's 1,000, but I thought that was cool as shit. And like I just listened to that recently, and that was like after us gaming together for years, and that was our conversation. And we were both like, oh, dude, we'd love to do YouTube and like and streaming and stuff like that. And we had a whole 2-3 hour conversation about it that was like super scuffed while I was going between games just vibing. And it was like a, you know, fucking just crazy thing to listen to. So the internet is a wild place, and you can meet so many cool ass people. And it kind of sucks to me that like a lot of the people I used to talk to, they don't do anything that I do. They're not in the same conversations that I am in now. They don't do anything like in my space, so we don't talk to the same people, and we barely ever speak. But it's like super fucking cool though. Since BO2 is crazy, yeah, like we played every single day way back. I'm talking like the beginning of Black Ops 2. We started playing together shortly after that because we found each other in a lobby, and I was like, we should merge our teams together. Our sniping teams, trick shotting teams, Call of Duty. So we merged our teams, and I was like, because he was a fucking unit, I was like, I want to bring this guy on. And that's how we started talking. And that was the beginning of BO2. Like, it's fucking crazy how that shit can go. You know what I mean? I still want to meet those guys in real life at some point. And then my other buddy, Jackson, JTL, he pops in the stream here and there and says what's up. And that's another guy that I also started gaming with Call of Duty Black Ops 2. The Bees Cheese. You know, another guy who I would love to meet one day. You know, just really cool dudes. Like, actually hang out with. Like, I've seen some people that I gamed with back then. Like, a couple of them I've seen, like, randomly. But it's a lot different when you actually sit down and have a conversation, you know, in public. In, like, not public. Face to face. It's very different. Very fucking awesome to think about, though. Okay, we are extremely close. One more warp in here. A couple kills, fill up the inventory, and we're good to go. No English. What's up, brother? You're saying you don't speak English? Well, welcome, welcome. This isn't an English-speaking stream, but if you want to just vibe out, you just go ahead. I don't know how none of those hit. Oh my, wait. Very last arrow made contact, and that's a free 5 wise dragon fragments in 5th place. What the hell? That's wild. That's fucking crazy. 5th place with 1 arrow is wild. Dude, what the fuck? There's nothing on this. Oh, a dragon tracer, I guess, because it's just automatic, but that's fucking wild. Hold up. Wait, that actually should give us... not Gev. Nice. That should give us, like, a good amount of what we need. In terms of the money that we're looking for here. Caught a buddy I ran duos with. He came to my... he came to New York from the UK. We had a lot of fun. Let him stay at my place for a week. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. See, I'm a very antisocial individual. Like, I'm not saying, like, I skipped out on the idea, but... For example, like even I've been invited, obviously it was like an open invitation. That's like not like a guaranteed come out at this time to see a couple people that you guys would know of. But one of them that were like very much so, I could have went and had a coffee with the twins, twin codes. But unfortunately I left Toronto a couple hours before they messaged me. And I couldn't get back until like, you know, I wasn't going back to Toronto for a hot minute. And I couldn't just head back up there because I had shit I had to do. So, like, I could have went and had coffee with them, and I just missed out on an opportunity. And it's not like I'm very socialized to the point where I want to go do that all the time, but, like, that would have been super cool. And, like, I don't know them extremely well. It's like we're both in a similar space. That's why. But, like, roughly the same age, Canadian, do the same type of shit at the time anyways. And it would have been just a really cool conversation. Super fucking sick. And then even Verlo for a very short video, he's like, one day we got to get together in fucking Toronto or whatever and do like a workout together, because I was going to the gym consistently and I was like, you know, I was into it, whatever, but like that never happened either. It's not like I even would have done it necessarily for that specifically, but I would have loved to just, you know, meet him at some point. Like, you know, say what's up, get a drink. Get a beer, say what's up, watch a game, maybe just hang out. Random shit like that. If I ever have a situation where I'm just already up there or whatever, like, why not? I think I might make it like a point to try to like meet at least a couple people over time. In some situations, when me and Stephanie go on this trip and whatnot, for one, there's a chance that I might just randomly be in a situation where I can be like, hey, you know what? Let's see if they're out for like a coffee or something. Just, you know, meet some of these fellas. Will be a no drink party. Oh, it's fine. I mean, it's fucking. I drink socially sometimes here and there. Like I'm not the type of person who goes like, oh, dude, we got there. You're giving me drinks there, right? Yeah. Oh, fuck me, dude. Can't go. If I was at that point, it'd be a problem. You've never drank? Well, that's good, dude. Fuck yeah. See, I like to, whenever I have people over, if they want to have a drink, I'll provide them with a drink. If they don't want to drink, I won't drink. But me and Stephanie used to party like a son of a bitch. Like, it's just, you know, especially with me working, specifically working in the moment I turned 19, I worked at a nightclub. So you can only fucking imagine the type of shit that went up. It was kind of nuts. Also, we're going for all the islands with a /warp. So anything you see in here, we're looking for. Obviously, this one we can't because it's time locked, but in a hypothetical, you just have to do /warp Jerry anyways. So we're looking right now for combat, and we're almost at the point of buying a booster cookie so I can get a little bit more wisdom, so everything's a lot faster. So I can get to the Crimson Isles currently. Anyways, so like we used to party like crazy, and I've always been like around people that did, and then I realized, yeah, I don't like how I feel, so I don't want to. And then now we just don't. Don't get me wrong, I fucking love to have a beer with dinner every once in a while. I like to have a glass of wine every once in a while. I like to go for like a nice, you know, glass of whiskey, or like a tasting or something randomly every, you know, blue moon. But goddamn, dude, ain't no fucking way I'm partying anymore. There's no goddamn chance. Yeah, I've never actually drinking though. I don't like praise people for that, because it's like the only time I think that it really matters is if you're not able to control yourself. But it's cool to me though. It's neat. It's a choice you can make, and it's definitely healthy too. But it's just cool. It's like you either do or you don't. You don't want to, or, you know, you just fucking, it's whatever. It's a choice. I hate when fucking, oh my god. Every time I see a certain individual I used to hang out with like a fuck ton, every single time I see him, all he ever wants to do is go out for a beer. Not just a beer, like a bunch, right? And like, I love the guy, but like, that's the only thing he ever wants to do, so I don't hang out with him. It's fucking, it's just, every time you want to chill with someone, they instantly, oh, yeah, let's go for a schooner, which is, you know, people who don't know, Stein schooner, 32 ounces of fucking, you know, beer from the tap there. It's like every drink is 32 ounces. That shit kills you slowly. That's just not worth it. I've had my fair share of them in the past. I don't want them in it. It's just, on a certain occasion, like, I'll have one and be like, all right, well, this is, now it's a lot because I don't do whatever, but like, oh my god, it's just so fucking unhealthy. It's like your daily calories in an empty glass of just gut-wrenching fucking garbage. Depending on how much you have it. But some people have it too much, and that's the issue. Okay. Chad, I think we might be onto something here that might be really, 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 really good and helpful. We may or may not have enough right now for the booster cookie. I'm not saying we do. I'm not saying we don't. We're going to find out real quick. What do we got? What do we got? Oh my god, we do. We absolutely do. 11.73. Booster cookie, buy order 1. 11,320,006. They dropped a little bit when we were looking earlier. From when we were looking earlier. All we got to do is wait for that to fill, and we have a booster cookie, and that's going to give us more wisdom. Oh, buddy, look at this. Hey. Now, Currently, we have nothing, but once we have that, there'll be 25 wisdom everywhere. Also more magic, fine. More chance that we get something really good. Keep coins on death. That's super nice. Doesn't really matter. I just bit the fuck out of my tongue. Trades will be something I can use to sell stuff real quick. BZ, same thing. Bank, back and forth. That's going to be nice and helpful. All that will be good. Now, everything else, none of that doesn't really matter. None of that stuff matters at all to me. But once that actually does fill up, the order fills, then we are good to go. So let's get back into the grind here. Now, all the money we get will go towards getting a better mining situation, whatever it is that we end up needing. But yeah, right, just waiting for that to fill. So if you guys happen to see that the order filled, then just let me know if I somehow miss it, which there's a chance always. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's over here. Let's get access to some friggin' drop skis over here. This will give us nothing, but bestiary is nice, so why not participate? There we go. Nice. Okay, so currently we are creeping up to the halfway point of this level, which is pretty good. Weapons, armor, Skyblock, XP, museum milestones for more bits. I'm not worried about that. I just want to... I'm not worried about museum shit. That doesn't matter to me. The only XP that matters is getting to that next level right there. That's the highest we need to go. That stuff's not important in this. This is just about solely... Also, we just maxed out the Ender Pearl collection. This is solely about using everything that we get from that just to upgrade our mining situation in a bit, and that's it. That's literally all. Because obviously this is like... We just need combat XP. That's all we need. And then other than that, all we gotta do is just Hard Mountain 4. The second we hit level 12 on the Skyblock level 12 or whatever, we're instantly able to just go into the Rift, and that's another one done. When we do that, doesn't matter. We're just gonna get that within doing everything else anyways. So this other money, I don't want to focus on trying to get stuff for museum and shit. That really is not gonna change much for me. Thankfully, it's not important. Otherwise, we could obviously try to maximize XP and shit like that when it comes to Skyblock levels and just for fun. This challenge is all about just grind, and get to islands, and the second you're on it, it's done. Like, keep in mind, I'm going to get to Combat 22 and then get Hard Mountain 4 just to be like, all right, we're done. Like, it's not like we're going to start grinding the shit out of it or something. That's just not what this is for. So it's kind of neat. It's a little stupid in some ways if you think about it, but it is pretty neat. But Skyblock content is a lot of things, and exciting is not one of them. So you have to make shit up like this just to keep it going. And taming level 18 puts us 10 XP closer, making that gap down to what, 23 XP away? 28 XP away. Or no, 18 XP away. Hold on, what the fuck? I missed something. I don't know what the fuck I missed, but something happened. I wasn't paying attention, I guess. Game just pulled me down. What the fuck? We're going quick. Well, good news is, though, this is officially the longest I've played this game in one sitting since the subathon, and other than the subathon for like a fuck ton of time. And I'm actually enjoying myself. Obviously, it is a grind for sure. It's not like it's going to feel incredibly exciting every second, but like, holy shit. You know what I mean? Like, oh, what am I... Oh, never mind. We don't have the booster cookie. I was going to do slash whatever the fuck, but we don't need to. Can I do anything over here? Cubism. Knockback. Then remove it. Not really anything else I can do here. I mean, I can put some stuff on here because we just have it. Dragon Tracer is already on. Let's go power. Flame. Cubism, we don't have enough for. Snipe, we don't have enough for. Okay, we're chilling. I've seen it at least use some stuff. I haven't even done this. Hold up, dude. Why don't I just go grab this? Just because. It's like legitimately as free as it gets. Yo, what's up, gamer? How you doing? Alright, we go, boom, bam. Oh, I just sold the thing I just got. Okay, doesn't matter. Let's throw these in here since they are actually useless. Now let's go back over here. Oh, wait, hold up. We need to get this first. Pretty sure it's just 8 of those, and then this over here. We get an XP table. I may as well just do this because it's like the slightest bit. I'm not a guide or anything like that. I like a guide person, so I'm not really going to have answers for you, but that's what YouTube's for, brother. I wish you the best on your endeavors. I just don't like guide content. I need XP again, so we're gonna have to come back to this. Even though we come over here and then we're like, let's just leave it for now again. Yeah, just look up on YouTube, like, you know, best gear for whatever, or look up on the wiki or whatever. There's a lot of places you can look for sure that will have information for you. Streams aren't like, yeah, I mean, like, wiki's wiki, the guides are guides on YouTube, you know. It's not the content you'll find in streams, or you shouldn't really be looking. Streamers just trying to vibe out and enjoy themselves, you know what I'm saying? Ender helmet. Whoa, dude. 10,000 coins. Whoa. Also, 170 magic find already, and we're not even doing anything decent at all. I'll take it. That's not even a focus. Okay, please just, even if it does right now, just drop that legendary Enderman, dude. My God, that'd be incredible. That would be fucking beautiful. That doesn't really give answers. That's why YouTube videos and wiki. Because, like, you have to have a lot of things go into your stats and increases and whatever, and that's just... The only thing it said is get a tank pet. Well, I mean, there's a lot of things they'll say to do if you look at the right stuff, and I already can think of like 15 different examples I've seen. All you gotta do is just look up fucking best guide for 4.7, and it'll literally tell you like everything. And I can tell you right now, even outdated ones, technically outdated ones like Hell Castles and stuff like that from years ago, are still extremely, extremely more helpful than what you just said. If you're looking for very specific info, then you can go looking for someone to, like, spend their time to try to, like, help people and be like, oh, I do PV requests and that kind of shit, but, like, you know. It's not really worth it. Yeah, no worries, though. No worries. There is a lot of stuff out there for all sorts of content for guides and whatever. I'm not, like, trying to, like, bully people and saying this. It's just a fact that, like, I find baffling. Is when people say that there's nothing, I can't find any information or whatever. You literally Google one single bit of the questions that you want and actually watch 1 or 2 videos. You'll have all that information. Because there are, in reality, there are thousands of people who make content on this game, and almost, I would even fucking argue like 50% or more of them, even probably more, legitimately copy and paste that same shit every single time they upload. Every single fucking person does the same exact guide on how to get this, how to get that, how to do this. It's the same exact thing almost every single time. So there is more than an abundance of that exact information, even if you just watch a video. And that's if you choose to watch a video. You can legitimately watch a YouTube short or a TikTok with the same amount of information. I also made shitty content like that in the past. It's not good content, and it's something that you grow out of doing because you're like, this isn't for me. This is kind of lame. Let's do something kind of more fun. Even if it's not great content that you're making at this point, which I'm not. I'm just making content that I find enjoyable. That's more important. That's important for me, even if it's shitty in general. But there are some people who do value, you know, that information, and some people do provide it. But 5 reasons, 4 different recommendations. Yeah, exactly. It's just, it's endless. That's why, like, I do understand that there are a lot of people who do just want to break the ice and be like, oh, a streamer, I don't know how to say hi to you, so I'm just going to say, can you answer my question? I don't know how to have a conversation, so can you just tell me what to do? Stuff like that, that's unfortunate, because, like, I'm not trying to fucking care about that, but I do want to say, yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. And that's why I'll say, oh, I don't do that, but thank you, and, you know, welcome. But then they keep asking it and asking it and asking it and asking it to the point where it's unavoidable unless you just want to beam them. But then they're like, you know what I mean? Then you got to fucking bring it up or whatever because you don't have other mods or whatever. It's just, I don't want to time people out or ban them for doing it. But eventually there's a point where you just got to ignore it. I don't know. But the chat's not moving too fast. I can't just ignore it forever because they're like, oh, I know damn well he's ignoring me. And, you know, it's like, you make it pretty clear. You get what I'm saying, chat? Like, I don't have a fast moving chat where everyone's flying through, where I can just brush it off without it being pretty clear. I hate doing that. I just, as myself, I don't like to. So here we are talking about it. You know what I mean? It's just a word of advice for people. For the love of God, please. The advice is important. Do not go through chats just telling them that you need them to tell you what to do in your gameplay on their stream and ask questions about it. Because, like, you can ask questions about a lot of things if it has something to do with the stream content, the streamer, the community, or something relevant, rather than trying to treat it like a tutorial. Because the second you do that, nobody, literally nobody cares. Right? Yo, what's up, Panda? How you doing? We need all the lurkers to say, yeah, for real. I'm never going to complain to lurkers say howdy. Never, never, ever. I fucking love reading the chat, as you guys know. You guys are the fucking goats. But enjoy it either way. I, right now, wish I was also lurking instead of killing these Endermen. Not like I don't want to do this. I just don't want to keep killing them. But I do know that this is the most likely way that I finish this. I want to do the other stuff. I don't want to do this. But this is good to do right now. Okay, let's go to the hub. If we don't have enough money to fucking insta-buy, I'd be damn surprised. But we should have it. Let's do that. And then let's go in here and buy one. Oh, it's going to cost 12 and a bit. Okay, let's go see if we have any more cash. Here we go. There we go. And it's only going to cost us 11.677. Fine with me. We got a booster cookie, brother. We got it. Hey, yo. Here we go. All right, /Pirtle. Let's get in there, dude. Instead of, like, what was it? Like 59 XP per Enderman or something? I think it was 59. What are we getting now? 62. Big increase. 65. Oh shit, that's without any buff. 65.1. I think 59 was with the buff of it, like, you know, the grandma wolf buff, you know what I'm saying? Because now we're at 68.2. Wow. I mean, that's not bad. That's good. I'll take it. Yeah, now we're at 70. Okay. Okay. Keep her going, buddy. Keep her going. Looking mighty fine, brother. 52 without cookie on 4,500. Ooh, okay. That's not too bad. And that's without the Grandma Wolf bonus? Now, obviously, we're getting like 68 to 70 or whatever, depending on the streak that we have. More magic find as well. And we don't have to worry about like anything we get filling up inventory. We have to leave and come back. We can literally just, you know, slash... Oh, yeah, slash ET. We can use that for the enchant table if we ever need to. We can also slash AV stuff on whenever we need to. We can slash trades. Just as simple. Anyways, we're getting closer. Look at this. Boom. I'm like, oh, I want to sell stuff. Done. Oh my goddamn. Holy shit, that scared me. I thought I was... thought I spawned something in. I was like, what the fuck is that? I'm like my fiance's puppy. Check media. Check media. I should have... I usually have it open. What the fuck am I doing? I saw on the stream screen. Okay. I almost always have it open. Oh, that's cute as hell. That little fella's fucking cute as shit, dude. That's a cute little fella. Little fluff. God, I love animals, dude. Louis? Name's Louis? That's sick as hell. Reminds me of the Joe Louis. Joe Louis were the fucking best. You guys don't know, Joe Louis were a great snack, dude. Never gonna eat them again, but like... My gift to her when I proposed. Oh, that's friggin' adorable. That's awesome. Just be like, pulls out a dog, will you marry me? Like, there's no chance that there's a no there. You kind of cheat coded that, you know. Be like, hey, we don't, you never really know what the answer could be, so let me just bring a puppy. That's exactly what happened. That's sick. I brought out a ring. Granted, the ring was mainly just a cheap thing that I had to get last second because, like, we literally had the perfect fucking thing pop up where I was like, this is where I'm going to do it. And, oh my god. It was a very, very hectic time, and I was like, alright, let's get this. We are both not fine diners slash expensive taste individuals. We're very much so. Holy shit, we want to order dinner, but all right, let's see what's got let's go on Uber Eats to see what has a buy one get one free option if we're gonna order out tonight. That's the type of people we are if we're trying to go do something, or we'll go out for dinner sometimes and have something, but like we think about what we're getting, right? We don't like to just go and fucking go all bougie. We went out to have a dinner one day at the Revolving Diner in the Tower of the Niagara Falls. Big fucking mistake. I was pissed. It was a $300-something steak dinner, and it sucked ass. My $30 Montana steak absolutely shit all over it. And like, yeah, you're like, oh, it's for the experience. Fuck, that experience sucked ass, dude. It was terrible. Both of us agreed. It was stupid as shit. And this freaking, probably really nice person, but her job, this freaking, in the situation, seemed like a dumbass freaking individual, walks up to your face with a camera and starts fucking taking pictures and then stares at you like, you gotta pay for that. And you're like, what the fuck? I know those pictures are sick as fuck. We're pulling in right into their trap perfectly. We're like, we gotta, I guess we get one of them. And then they upsell you to two. And you're like, I'm a chump. And then the food sucked, the freaking table sucked, and the view was the exact view we had from our hotel room, which was perfectly across from where we were on the same level that we were at. We could see everything that we already could see. We're like, this was dumb as shit, you know? So we're not really fine, expensive taste type of individuals, right? We like the freaking budget-friendly options. No matter how much money we have, that's what we want, right? So, god damn. she was like talking with certain things. I was gonna get her like a really nice ring, and she was like, no. You know what looks exactly like a black diamond? Precisely like a black diamond? Onyx. That shit costs 30 bucks. Black diamond costs 1,500 plus. And you know what the upsell was when we were looking at these rings? Because I said I want to make sure that we get her something that's going to be perfect, right? She's going to enjoy. Because we had a trip and we were like, this is perfect. We had to get something last second. I had to get something last second. And it was perfect. I'm glad we did it then. And then I was like, all right, we'll go shopping together. The upsell that they tried to give me, I shit you not, went just like this. So you could get a black diamond. It looks incredible. Onyx looks almost the exact same, but the black diamond has a warranty where we will replace it up to one time, depending on how it's broken or scratched or damaged or lost. Depends on the situation, but we will replace it one time. And there's always an asterisk there, right? However, if you were to get a $30 Onyx, there's no warranty. So you're telling me if I spend $1,800 to $2,500 on this here diamond, you guys might replace it one time, but not the other times where it's going to cost me thousands of dollars. But you're telling me this is a better deal than getting a $30 rock that looks the exact fucking same, and she loves the exact fucking same, would only cost me $30 to replace? And you're telling me that that's a win on the diamond? I'm like, what do you mean? Like, what are you fucking smoking? Like, we rent a townhouse. Like, what? Why? Like, what kind of sell is that? Anyways, fuck that. Lady was a dick. She's over here trying to, like, basically bully her customers into spending more money. I was like, what are you smoking? Anyways, I wanted to get her a nice ring, and she said no. And then I was like, okay, whatever. And I got her one that was like $100 for that real quick situation. And we both agreed that we want to spend a couple $100 on a ring that I would have one for myself, because it's not like tradition to do, but fuck tradition. Who cares? I want to get like a nice one that just sits right here that has a certain look to it, and she's going to have a certain look to hers, and it's going to be similar. And that's it, right? Just nice and simple. It's going to be a couple $100. We're happy with that. That's going to be a great thing, because it's an engagement ring. It's not a fucking... It's not like a wedding band. And even a wedding band, you don't need to get anything crazy. Nowadays, goddamn, you could get a Ridge wedding band, and they'll replace it if you ever have any problems, no matter how many times. Obviously, you're just like, oop, lost it for the 4th time in the month. You're like, no, fuck you. But, like, things like that exist. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't got to worry. You're chilling. Who gives a shit, you know? Lose it all you want. You're covered. Hands are so big that I don't even wear mine on a hand. I got a necklace for it. Yeah, dude, fuck me. I worked with a guy who not allowed to have anything on his neck or anything like that that could dangle, because it could literally just fucking rip his head off if he ever got stuck in a machine. Someone did that with their whole ass hand. I shit you not. Ripped their thumb clean off. And anyways, he was like, yeah, fuck you, buddy. My thumb's way too big. My finger's way too big. No fucking ring's gonna fit me unless I'm getting some crazy, like, hula hoop. You know what I'm saying? He had, like, real massive hands. He beat the shit out of his hands growing up, and through his whole life. He's, like, 50-something years old. Just worked in trades, you know, with his hands his whole life. You already know he's got, like, everything wrong with his body that you could even think of, and his hands were, like, absolutely just demolished. So, yeah, he just wore it on his neck. They tried to tell him to take it off, and he just straight up said, you try, and I'll punch you in the face. Like, you try. And they're like, oh, fair enough. Tuck it in. They're like, yeah, I already did. So that's fine. You do what you got to do. Hold a baseball with one hand? Is that big or just normal? I said baseball. Basketball. Yeah, I can hold a basketball with one hand. Palm it. That's, like, anyone that's, like, 6 feet tall probably can. Not absolutely everybody, because it does actually require some form of grip, which means you need to have some form of calluses on your hand. And a lot of people just don't. Because they... And it's not like I'm making fun of that type of person, because, like, I've also been like that here and there, where, like, you don't do anything with your hands in terms of, like, you know, really beating it up. You, like, Very sheltered fucking skin. You know what I'm saying? Well, big, strong men love to talk about how certain dudes don't have, like, all beat-up hands. I'm like, oh, congratulations. I learned to hit what I'm aiming for, you fucking idiot. Like, I worked with these guys, and they'd hit me with things like that. Meanwhile, I'm doing fucking harder, heavier labor than they are consistently, but my hands don't look puffed up and beat to shit because I don't miss with a hammer or a mallet. Oh, no. You know? Congratulations, dumbass. But, like, some people just naturally do have fatter hands, and it's like, whatever, you know? Yeah, that's a thing. I have skinnier hands, but I have big hands, so I can just, like, grab the basketball and, like, you know, bounce it and catch it again and whatever, and it's nice. I used to use a meat grinder metal thingy on my palms so the skin is tough. Yeah, I like having, like, tough skin on my hands, but I know a dude whose skin literally felt like rough leather when you shook his hand. And that's just bafflingly fucking awful. Like, that's just terrible. You get to that point, brother. God damn. Like, he's never, ever in his entire life aimed and actually hit the target. Bro has only been, like, only ever washing his hands with actual fucking what's it called, that shit, the grease soap, you know what I'm talking about, when you get out of the shop and you have your fucking hands are covered in every which different thing, that oil and, like, you know, fucking you know, grease and grinder dust and shit like that, and, like, you know, metal shavings and all that stuff just glued to your hands, and it's just like a layer of skin that you got to get off. Whatever that soap is called, it's different everywhere, but anyways, like, never in his life has he used Dawn. Never in his life has he used the soap. He's only ever used that shit. It's just, that's horrible. His whole body's like that. Like, you could see it on his shoulders. You could see the fucking leather, dude. You could probably actually make a wallet out of that. A bear could bite and it would just bounce off. It would just bounce off his skin. Like, there's no way that's fucking good, you know? That's not a happy life right there. That's just irritating. Radioactive, yeah. That's nuts. All right, so right now I'm at 201,000 from combat level 20 to 21 out of 22. But I just got a booster cookie, which means this is even better now. Our average XP per kill has went up 16 ish. We basically doubled our wisdom, almost. Not exactly, but we got a lot, right? We got a pretty solid increase, and it's looking pretty damn good right now. We are actually at 8 hours 12 minutes, so it's quite a long time we've been doing this, but every kill is another little step closer. So the faster we get these kills, the better. And then we can start working on that heart of the mountain. I do think we're going to end up going past the 12 hours on YouTube, which is going to be unfortunate for the VOD because YouTube is terrible the way they have their streaming situation set up. It's actually baffling. But, you know, pray to R and Jesus that we get ourselves a nice big old jump, because then I can just pay for a bunch of really good shit. If I can get myself, like, the absolute best, you know, items to use, and then just sell it at, like, a loss enough to guarantee it sells fast back to then upgrade to a new item right off the bat. If I got, like, enough money to be able to do that, we'd be chilling. I would also look into, if I got enough money, just get, like, a wolf pet. But that would be a lot. If I had to guess, if I got a, like, legendary Enderman drop right now, I should be able to buy at least, like, a level 80 to 90, if not maybe even a level 100 wolf pet right off the bat. I could only assume. Yeah, I need to go to Crystal Hollows too, so that's why Heart of the Mountain 4 is going to be another thing we have to go for. If you guys want to know what we're looking at, obviously Jerry's Island, the workshop, that's just time locked, so it's not a part of this. Though it takes like 2 seconds to unlock in any profile, brand new. You just go there. But anything that's in the warp menu. So / warp, everything that's in there we have to go to. So once we visit for the first time, that is a checked off island. That is an island checked off of the list. And we are getting pretty damn close, pretty quickly even, right now. I think trying out milestone grind would be faster to get combat 22. I don't think it would be, brother. I don't even believe it. I was doing some kills recently, like in some other areas, and it felt okay. I would have to go out of my way to get like a whole other setup, get more MP, to get like intelligence and friggin' mana to be able to do this. Spend millions on something to be able to actually get a tool worthy of doing that, and then I'd have to go looking around and scrounging, and then I have to get into dungeons and scrounge there for a whole bunch too. And it's like, I could, but like I feel like it's too much of a gamble when this is set in stone, really easy. If it's a rift once, yeah, but that rift is super easy to go to. We're at level 11.9 right now, I think, or 11.82, and at level 12 all you have to do is walk over to the fucking the wizard tower. Just need to visit the garden, which we need to go back to our island, just visit it. We're good. That we could do at level 5, I think, is what they said. Very easy stuff. And then the bayou. Talk to that one NPC. That's good to go. The park, just break a couple trees. That's good. Haven't even been to the park yet for even a second. And then if we want to count the dungeon hub, we can just go there in 5 seconds. It takes another couple of moments. I just don't necessarily want to just do it in the middle of this. It'd be good to just do all those back to back to back to back after, so I have the clip in a good spot. But it's all pretty chill. It's just like the main issue is just getting Combat 22 and Heart of the Mountain 4 in the same single playthrough in one single sitting. That's the part that's like genuinely kind of weird. Every dungeon floor, and then every single even though it's the same place, I also gotta, if in that case I'd have to go to what's it called, the oh shit, that was a lot of it actually, the base camp, right? I have to go to every individual, not like every single place like that. I have to go to every individual instance or type of instance of mine shafts, and then Kudra. And fuck it, every player island that's ever existed. Is Kudra an island? No. Kudra's not an island. That's just an instance type of situation. Instances don't matter. That's obvious, and I shouldn't even have to state that, but many people have asked that for some reason. You guys got your own thoughts going on. That's fine. Curiosity's fine, whatever, but I know some people genuinely expect that because they just don't want to see anyone have a fun time. So they come in like, nah, this is too easy. You need to do this, as if everyone needs to be like, fucked. They're like, oh, M7. You guys go right ahead and do that. You guys be my fucking guest. Actually, you got to stream it too. You got to stream it too. And you got to talk with the chat the entire time. It never stops. No contraband, no carries, all right? Nothing at all. And I want you to make sure that you actually do, at some point or another, make a video out of it. All right, and then I won't watch it, but I'll just say nice. Yeah. Can you visit wiped player islands? No, because they're wiped. It's impossible because they're gone. Doesn't mean they're wiped. They're banned and wiped, right? Like if you get banned and wiped and your account's wiped, but your island's still there and you can just play on it and you're starting from scratch, that's fine. But wiped as in not there anymore, like, no. Impossible challenge it. Exactly, but that's what people expect the second they start yapping about it. They're like, yeah, well, you have to join every single individual mini server that exists in every single island and every single instance that's ever existed entirely. Okay? Because I would do that if I were in your shoes. However, I won't, and I'm just going to watch while I eat my Cheerios and my Frosted Flakes mixed in my little bowly-woly that my mommy made me because I want to while I watch your stream. And I won't hit the like button. I won't follow. But in 5 minutes, I'm also going to ask you to PV me, and I'm going to spam you about it as well. How's that sound? You know, average day. Every single Hypixel minigame. Yeah, true. Every single server and every single server's mini server that's ever servered in every single game that's ever existed in Minecraft. Every one of them. All of them. Gotta do it. Yeah, getting these requires unlocks. That's why it's a challenge, and that's why we're sticking to it. It's one video, it's one stream, it's one sitting. It's a challenge. No matter what people try to bullshit, it is a challenge. It is definitely not something that you can finish in like 3 hours. It is not at all. And to be fair, let's be real. A lot of people make content out of like half an hour of stuff or whatever, and that's fucking props to them. But like, my dumbass is out here like, oh, let's do a fucking 12-hour recording session for one video that will take me a while to edit. Or let's do fucking 40, 50 hours of grinding or hundreds of hours of grinding. And I'm like, I don't know why I keep doing this to myself. It's my own fucking problem. I could make something really chill. Like speedrun, first person to find 3 random items that pop up in a fucking, like, that's something I wanted to try. All right, 3 items randomly out of all the items that are obtainable in this game that aren't like literally RNG. 3 random items. And they're all in a fucking random roll, and you have to just roll for 3 of them. Whatever those 3 items are, every single person that's participating in said challenge has to go for it individually. And the first person to find all 3 of them wins. And then that person's got to, like, you know, I don't know, gift the other person 50 subs or some shit like that. Just something random for streamers. I feel like that'd be fun as shit. Do I want to spend 50 gifted on somebody when I lose? Fuck no. Absolutely not. But like, that's just an idea. You know what I'm saying? I got bills to pay and I'm not making that much money, so I'm not looking to do that. I would like rather just have to do some sort of you know, all right, well, now I gotta, like, you know, go head first into an ice bath. You know, just something kind of random like that, you know, because it's not really it's not like what you have to do specifically that is the problem. It's the fact that if you lose, you have to do something. So no matter what it is, it's just like the punishment is, regardless of what it is, it is the reason that it's funny that you lost. That's so it's like you don't have to go crazy with it. Garden Isle Rift Hollows and Park. Yeah, all those. And it's like I could easily go to some of those right now, but I want to wait until I get a big thing out of the way. So the big chunk of recording is not going to be littered with little things I gotta go find. If you feel me, those who understand the recording process of these things. Oh my god. It's fucking pain. I'll have to go looking for it and it'll be an absolute nightmare. I'll have to anyways, because I guarantee you I've done a couple things in here that I really need to go find. But all right, let's keep grinding. I'm just going to stop recording until we get to this next level. I don't see why I'm even bothering with, like, recording every single second. But I got flashback ready just in case I drop a legendary pet or something cool. Or a phoenix, dude. That's also possible. Remember. It's also best to keep one island in one area instead of all over the place. Oh, 100%. Yeah, because, like, when you have to record stuff like this for your own editing's sake and, like, something that, like, or something that, you know, you want to come out fast, the more you fuck around, the longer you're stuck in the editing process because you have to fish for these random little bits, little tidbits of information. You're stuck looking and looking and looking and looking and looking for, like, the tiniest bit. Which is not exactly fun. Been there. That was me with most videos that I've ever recorded. By the way, shout out to the lurkers, dude. YouTube, Twitch, either or. Appreciate you guys. If you guys have a second, go to the other platform and just show a little fucking, I don't know, show a little love or something like that. I would love to see a YouTube stream not end with like legitimately 10 fucking likes. If I can ask you guys to hit the like button, that's all I want. There's streams, I get like hundreds of likes on a stream and then do like real good and the views will be really good, and then out of nowhere I'll have a stream with the exact same type of energy and it's like 12 likes. And you're like, what the fuck? Like, what happened? Where'd they go, dude? It's because I didn't have a poll that said, have you liked this stream yet? And they're like, oh shit, true. There, hit a like. You happy? Yes, I am. Appreciate you, bro. You the goat, brother. Absolute juicer. People are going to start hitting the dislike button now. I'll be like, that's fine, too. You just you do what you got to do. Just depends on how much you want to be, you know, recommending my content. Make me go to YouTube. Damn right, brother. Appreciate you. X-Rays Point Multi. Oh my god, dude, the frames in this game are incredible. I have no idea how many likes or anything. I know there's like very little people watching on YouTube most, if not all the time. It's very, very, very weird. Like you'll see motherfuckers over there with like 100,000 subs and have like 10 viewers, or sometimes even less. And you'll also see someone with like 50,000 subs have like 4,000 or 5,000 viewers. It makes no fucking sense to me. But I'm just making sure that if people don't want to go to Twitch, they don't fucking have to. Fuck yeah, Squid, bro. I went live over there almost every single day in between my shifts. After like or even after a 12-hour shift or 10-hour shift for like a long ass time before I even thought about doing this outside of just like, you know, part-timing it. And I had like an average of 60, and then I would go live the next day, the exact same scheduled time, the same situation. No holiday was happening, nothing changed, exact same situation, right? And keep in mind, for 2 weeks it was 60 something, 40, 50, 60, 70 something. And then I went live and there were 12 to 13 people. I'm like, what the fuck? And that was years ago, right? And I was like, okay, well, that's an anomaly. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And then on Twitch, brother, it's like, this is harder to get people to show up to streams on mostly. And it's way easier to find that average. And then out of nowhere again, one day, average of 11 to 15 people, whereas someone else who averages 100 something is averaging 30. You're like, what happened? It's weird as fuck. But like Twitch, like nowadays, obviously better because I'm here all the time. However, YouTube is so fucking shaky. Unless you change the thumbnail to something brand new, the title is something brand new every single time, and you make it like a challenge of some sorts, then yeah, you could pop off. But it's a brand new title, brand new thumbnail, it's dead. What? I just uploaded too. I uploaded and I put a short up, and more people have found my channel in the past little bit. Obviously not fucking many. It's like not even 8,000 views on my video, I think. It's nothing crazy. As well as like 5,000 views on a short. Very little views, mind you. Though, very chill content. Very just vibed out. Just kind of hanging around. Very niche. And, you know, that translates to that, right? That's just is what it is. It's weird. It's a very odd space. I don't like that. The shakiness of it is fucked. That's why I think it's better that people just make content, not stream. But like, I love streaming too much to listen to my own ideas. If I went live, I would have no idea how many viewers to expect. If you went live on your YouTube, Squid, you would I'll tell you right now, I'm willing to fucking put money on the fact that you would gain hundreds for sure, no question. Maybe even probably 1,000 plus. When's the last time you went live on your YouTube? That's the question, though, because I actually don't know how often you have. 2019? Yeah, you'd probably gain a good couple thousand. Or couple hundred to 1,000, if not, like, barely breaching it, if I had to guess. That's a guess. It depends on what you did. If you just, like, went live with, like, a Skyblock and then just, like, no thumbnail and just went live for, like, an hour and dipped and you didn't talk about it or anything, like, that's a test right there. Like, see who the fuck pops up. But, goddamn. You would gain a fuck ton of viewers. You're a very well-known name. Dudes on here who put less content out and get fucking a smidge of the views, even average, like, you know, upwards of 100. You know? Then again, it's all depending on how you, I don't know. It doesn't push it all the time, but... Okay, your videos get average, you most likely get 10 to 50% of the people watching your live on YT from there. That sounds true, but, like, brother, I can guarantee you that that's not... I would say, like, maybe 1% for videos will show up. Who's away? Oh, the polls are weird. If people don't say anything for the poll, it's very unlikely anyone even does anything. Make another poll for 1 minute. Everyone who's here, go ahead and vote on the poll on Twitch. All right, everyone who's here, I want to see something. Everyone go and vote on that poll when he makes another one. Whenever he does. How many people would be spamming, can I get a PV squid? Yeah. Every single... Dude, he'd be having such a blast. It'd be so fun. I actually hated YouTube viewers when I was on there. Yeah, dude, my God. Like, obviously, the people who are vibing over there, like... Oh, guys, vote on the poll. Vote on the poll right now, or you're bald. Yeah, see, already there's 6 people who voted rather than the 2. Everyone fucking vote on that poll right now. I swear to God, I'll quit streaming forever, and I'll force you to watch... really bad ASMR. I don't know how, but I'll find a way. Okay, there's 10 people at least so far. That's good. See what I'm saying? Like, went from 2 people to 10 just because I said something. Most of the time, people don't even look at the chat for, like, anything. They just type what they need to type, and then they hide away and do their thing, which is what I do. Watch paint dry. Dude, that paint drying simulator, I consider doing a stream where I watched it until it, like, you know, the end of whatever would happen there from the start of it. But I never got one. Never was able to do so because I never obtained one. So. Calculate how much resources my Inferno minions need for 1 day of fuel. That's fucked. I don't like that at all. That's why I decided not to go with a whole lot of that shit on my non-Iron Man, because I don't even want to, like, put the individual fuels in. Anyways, back so the YouTube chat stuff. So obviously there's some really good people. Like, we got Brendan, Andrew, Jude, Kutos, Pocky, MG. Those guys are vibing, right? Though, if you stream on there frequently at all, for those who don't know, you get YouTube viewer Andes, and that is a very specific stamp where they're in there, like, all it is PV or HHHHHHH spamming enter endlessly, or get free viewers here, or follow for follow, sub for sub, or like what server is this? What server is this? How do I play? Can we play together? Can we play together? Can we play together? Can we play together? Sub for sub. What game is this? What server is this? Can we play together? Join me. I want to play with you. Can you buy me Minecraft? Like, that's all it is. It's fucked. It's fucking insane. That's all it fucking is. It just makes no damn sense. So people pop in and say what's up on here because they're vibing, but, like, Canadians do HHHHHH. But, like, it's just random letters and they'll just spam it. Like, they'll do it like this, and they'll do it until you ban them, and it doesn't end. But, like, it's always just random garbage, and, like, there's no quality of chat if you do stream there very often and you don't moderate it consistently. It will get fucking degenerate. And then also the amount of racism on YouTube is insane. That is the fucking worst. People think that Kick is bad just because they don't like Kick. Weird, because they watch Twitch. You know, that's some fucking crazy shit right there. Anyways, YouTube chat. Let's talk about YouTube chat. If you're on YouTube streaming for any length of time, and you have any like schedule streams, or like you stream there consistently for like a week, brother, have fucking fun. If you get put in anyone's recommendation and it starts to bring new viewers in, you're fucking screwed, buddy. Every single message you see will follow with some form of racism that is there solely to scream a reaction out of you. And they'll do it with like 10 different bot accounts at the same time. It's a wave of never-ending garbage. What Skyblock mod? You use the UI at the bottom? The UI on the bottom. I'm not sure what you mean, the UI on the bottom. Not sure exactly. More kids on YT as you need to be 13 plus over here. Yeah, they have the rule of being 13 plus over here, but I don't think that's the reason. I do see what you're saying. I think the reason solely for the YouTube is the fact that there is just way more people. That's really the only thing. It's just the fact that there's more people. Like, if you look at someone can look up the numbers. Average daily users on YouTube versus average daily users on Twitch. It is a speck of dust on Twitch compared to YouTube. So it's just fucking insane. YouTube viewers like 5 minutes, on Twitch is way longer. Oh yeah, it's nuts. I love it though. I remember my first couple streams ever on Skyblock where I got fucking hyped because I had for the first time ever 24 hours of watch time on an 8-hour stream, and I thought that was sick as fuck. I still think it was cool as shit. I think that time was super awesome to me. However, holy shit, these pets, man. Then I eventually hit a stream where, to me, it was fucking crazy. I had a year of watch time on a 12-hour stream. I thought that was nuts. But holy shit, the amount of viewers it took to get there. Bro, it was disgusting. The average watch time was literally 3 minutes because of the first, like, you know, hour. At the second hour, it changed. And then by the last bit, it went up a lot. It was like 12, 15 minutes or so. But, brother, it was like 3 minutes to start. That shit pissed me off. I was like, what are they doing? I was like, the stream, they join in. I say, what's up? How you doing, bro? Nice to see you. I appreciate you for joining the stream. And, like, you know, I'd answer questions. They asked me to, like, look at their stuff or whatever. And, like, I would, because I was like, this game's new to me. Never been here before. Let me take a look at it, see what you got. Whatever. Like, they get that bullshit that I will never allow them to have this time. In like, these days here. But, like, brother, my God. Like, they were like, hey, how's it going? Leaves. Like, what's the point? What are you clicking on this for? But that's YouTube, bro. They show you a stream, and then they instantly show you everything they've been hiding from you that you've wanted to see because you accidentally lost it, because you accidentally hit the back button or refresh, or your internet cut out, so the video you were watching you can't remember the title of at all just disappeared into the fucking void. But then the second you join a stream and you're enjoying yourself, they're like, ooh, buddy, on the right side on the panel here, how about you just check out one of the 15 that we just showed you right now that we know you've been waiting for a year. You're finally wanting to, you know, watch that again. Here they all are, you know, but please watch their short. No, you didn't want to watch it? Oh, that's fine. Come over here instead. Get a pre-roll, you know? That's how it is. They want you to watch the pre-roll, and they're like, all right, move on to another one. Now, Twitch, however, I feel like is like that too in a sense now because of the amount of ads that they force like crazy. But unfortunately, it's not like I'd be fucked without them, but like they do help. So I'm not looking to actually care enough into like turning them off because they do help me enough where if I was to get rid of them, it wouldn't really make any sense. I'm trying to pay it. Like, with ad revenue, I'm trying to make sure I at least pay a bill. You know what I mean? Take that off of how much I have to worry about at 3 minutes per hour. Like, the bare minimum to get the split that's not horrendous. You know? Oh my God, we're almost at the next level, dude. Holy shit. And we got ourselves, obviously... Oh, Steve out there, Canadian buying the other one. He's got the pet. He bought it. That one didn't even tell me that it was over, like, you know, over listing it. On God, I'll look some kind of Hypixel guy type thing, and then a YouTuber I watched, they fell off the earth, will randomly post a banger. It's so hard to decide what I spend my time watching. Exactly, they know. They fucking know. It's all, you know, it's a set algorithm, and they know what to show you when, whatever that's like. They know more about you than you think that you even know about yourself. I swear to God, they could probably tell me exactly what it is that I had for breakfast 5 months ago. They probably have that information stored there, fucking just listening in. However, every single time I find something I'm really wanting to do, and I say, oh shit, I really do gotta stop doing what I'm doing here, stop watching videos and lock the fuck in, and do something for myself and be productive, guess what? Every single interesting video that's ever existed is now right in front of my face. Right then and there. Like, you piece of shit. You son of a bitch. And then you add stuff to watch later, and guess what you never look at? That. The watch later is not important. No one gives a shit. You add it to watch later because it's not important enough. So, like, you think that some things are good. No, they know what you want. You click on certain things. They got that locked in. They understand what you're into. And they know. They're serving it to you on a fucking silver platter. Goddamn psychopaths, dude. They know too much. We gotta stop these individuals from giving us our content. Speaking of, anyways, if you guys want to go ahead and show some love and become a member on YouTube, all I'm saying, appreciate you. Appreciate you, bud. Help me pay my bills. I'm a content creator after all. I am broke. Love to see it. Better than the fans place, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna rather get recommended a Voxy vid rather than Metal Pipes ASMR. Yeah, dude, I am baffled, like truly baffled. The amount of times they recommend me things that I have never clicked on ever. Fucking 5 years ago, right? Never clicked on it. Let's use Metal Pipes ASMR for an example here. Never click on anything like that. Don't care to watch it. But for 5 years, they'll put it right in front of my face every single day as if I'm just craving it. And it sounds crazy, but hear me out. It's like they think that you're on the edge of watching it and you're like enjoying the ride. So they're going to keep on putting it there, dangling it in front of your face. Like, you need to watch this. It's so important to you. And you're just loving the whole suspenseful wait beforehand. Like, brother, I don't give a shit. I don't care. I do not care. I don't know who the fucking person is. I don't know what this thing is. I don't want to watch it. But every day, that video is still there, waiting for me. Every video around it is all different every single time, but that one video is still there in a different placement every single day. It doesn't end. I need someone to clip that whole segment so I can make that into a short so I can share it and say relatable. I need that real quick. If I could ask you guys for anything, that would be it. Hashtag relatable. I like my low effort content. Slop posting. Seven tabs of YT and still have a tab. Voxy string. Hey, love to see you. Those who are watching the YouTube and the Twitch at the same time, you guys are the fucking goats, dude. That's a fact. You guys are the goaterest of goats. The most goaters who's ever goated. Chat, look at that money incoming. Look at that money. I didn't have to leave. It's all there for me. It's ready. It's waiting. Fuck these guys, dude. Kind of want to leave the lobby, though, because this one is getting pretty choppy. Brother, it's 10 p.m. and I said I was going to get dinner. I had a bagel at fucking 9:30 in the morning. I had a bagel at 9:30 in the morning. It is 12 and a half hours later, and I have had nothing. What the fuck am I doing? Bagel. It's a bagel. All right, you guys can try to bullshit your way through this. It's a bagel. Sorry, boggle. Can't wait to have my boggle. Bajil. It's a Bajil, brother. Bajil is the only correct way to say it. Try me. Exactly. Anyone want a Bajil with herb and garlic? Creme chihisa? You guys want some chihisa with that? You know? Toasted? You guys want it toasted as well? Yum. Sounds delicious. Bay as in coast. Gel as in liquid. What, gel? Bay gel? That's definitely not bay gel. Unless there's a liquid called gel. But I don't think that is a thing. Bajil. I'm gonna go with that. That's way better, dude. That sounds accurate. Oh, wow. Another rare Enderman. Whoa. Kind of have a Borkel. The R is silent, as in it's not actually there, but you do say it because it's not silent at all. Silent visually, but not audibly. Makes sense of that one. There's your related, I said related. There's your related. Relatable clip, Mr. Stringer. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Royalties will be paid out on the century where that makes any money. I was tempted to title it Help. Hey, I still would have found a reason to go look at it again. Would have made it like, you know, a question is what the fuck is this in like 2 weeks where I remember to post it. You know what I wish I could have, chat? Not only an editor for all my videos that I didn't have to worry about paying because, like, they made enough money back where it wasn't a problem. But I would also fucking, like, I envy the people who have people to just post short form content, like, everywhere. Just a whole bunch of short form content. Not talking just, like, taking clips and putting them places. Oh my god, Combat 21. Oh, but okay, let me get a better reaction. Whoa. Level 21 right there. That's pretty cool, and I'm excited about that. Love it very much. 1 level to go. Oh, shit, bro. Oh, my God, dude. Wow. That's really cool. Okay, so I had to get a couple reactions. I'm not going to use any of those. I'll probably forget to. Anyways, back to it. I envy the people who have, like, a team that are able to post, or at least a person who's willing to go through and actually make decent quality shorts and post them on TikTok, post them on Instagram, post them on fucking Facebook Reels, post them on fucking Twitter, post them on YouTube, everywhere. Dude, the absolute fucking best thing ever. I am far too fucking lazy to do that. Yeah, I mean, like, not like a fan page. I'm talking on my own channel. Like, where you see, like, let's, for an example, right? Look at It's Timmy. Dude gets like 100K plus views on every single video. He's streaming, something cool happens the next day, or even the same day sometimes, depending on who it is. Even Nicewig with the ALGS stuff, just for an example, has a video out caught up for that specific crazy gameplay they did with a great thumbnail. You know, they get some shorts made out of it, and it goes all over the place. They get like a whole bunch of views. Great views. Incredible views on those things. And it brings in new people so they can do cool things. And they can continue to thrive together. And like they have like a team, right? Like people have like a team of people who make the content, or one person who's just willing to spend their day watching it, clipping it, making good content from it, posting it. And then it makes enough money where that split works to pay the editor and also the creator. That takes time, effort, patience, and in some forms, it just, most of the time, it's not going to work for anyone. But like, if you do get to a certain point, it can work incredibly well. But, like, getting to that point is fucking tough. No matter what. You know, it really is. I had a brief moment of clarity where I didn't have to edit my own content, and holy shit, it felt incredible. It felt so good. But I'm back in the reality of I can't do that now. It costs too much money. Not like I was making like a fuck ton of money on my videos, but I was making enough where I could at least do that, you know what I mean? Without having to think about it. They'd be like, oh, I paid out this much money, and I give them this much money of it, and no matter what, at least they're going to get a certain amount regardless. But like, oh, it's about, and then no matter what you do, it's like you gotta be realistic. Like, oh, I got bills to pay. I want to save for this. I want to do this, and going on a trip for this. I'm not going to be making you know, as much money for this amount of time. No, I can't do it. I technically could, but I can't. And that's the sad part, because you're like, okay, I have 4 videos that are ready to be done. No one to edit them. And that's the scary part, because then you're stuck doing it yourself. And then guess what that means? You're not allowed to stream, because you need to sit down and edit for fucking multiple days. That's the hard part. I hate that. That's my least favorite part of the whole shindig here. I fucking can't stand not being able to just go live instead. Bugs the hell out of me. Chat, we're on the last level. We have 400,000 XP on, for this next level. We are currently 11.8, 11.9, 12,000 through. Oh my god. Just got back from a great nap. Hey, hell yeah, brother. Still at it. Yes, sir. Still have not stopped yapping. Still have not stopped grinding. Still have all these fucking bots and macros all over the place. Still praying that we get ourselves a crazy, beautiful little bit of help here from this game and just, like, drop a die or a legendary pet. Something I could use to get myself, like, a wolf pet or something right now. God, that would make a man moist, you know what I'm saying? I'd be sweating out of the excitement is what I meant to say. Love leaving a chat on one subject and coming back to a different one. Subject or a whole other stream. Yeah. That does indeed happen. If I could sit on one subject forever for an entire stream, that'd be fucking boring as hell, though, I can't lie. Some people do that. I specifically, as a matter of fact, I remember watching, I was like, okay, why do people watch these political streamers? Like, why do they watch these fucking dickheads? Let's go see. So I stepped into this fucking loser's stream. You know, I say that very lightly, you know. And they're talking about something. And I'm like, holy shit, this guy's dumb as shit. Just leave. These guys are all fucked, you know. I leave. 3-4 hours later, right? Come back in. Because I clicked on it. Because it was right there. And I saw the thumbnail of the stream never changed. And I was like, okay. Well, that's broken. Let's see if it's just like kind of, you know, whatever. Maybe just happened to come back to the same thing. No. Still. 3-4 hours later. Same conversation. Same exact topic. Same stupidity. Same everything. Same video. Same points. I was like, what the fuck? But this time, there were 5 of them. I think, in the call. All chirping about. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Dude, political streamers are the worst. Like, they're like, can you believe someone got paid a fair wage in this place? Oh my god, everyone should be getting paid less and having a really bad time. But I'm going to be living here in my $20 million mansion while I talk about this. Equal wages for all. But like, you know, they're getting paid like fucking slightly above minimum wage. They just don't like the person. So for 4 hours, they talked about it. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And then you join into, like, my stream. Dude, I start talking about dad's fucking, like, you know, in a weird manner that you guys know exactly what I mean. And then 5 seconds later, you come back after an ad, and I'm talking about how much I really want to, you know, get this certain level up. And then You go and get a glass of water, you come back, and I'm talking about how I've, like, you know, I remember this one fart I had 5 months ago that just happened to sound exactly like the Beard Meets Food intro. You know what I'm saying? And then you go to type something, and in that time we started talking about ALGS, and I've already lost every bit of whatever I was talking about to the point where you say something about it, and I answer with, what are you talking about? And you have to remind me that 5 seconds ago I said something. I'm like, oh, fuck, yeah, it's true. And then we move on again. That's me, dude. Cup of water. Who? Who are you? Who's that? Welcome to the stream. First time I've seen you, brother. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Talking about dad's fucking. Yeah, dude, I love having, like, suspicious jokes about fathers, dude, because in reality, you know, throws people off of my scent. Because they're really grandpas I want. It's those I'm looking for, so, you know, between you and me, throwing them off my my trail here, you know. They don't know my real urge. Grandpa's who I'm looking for, brother. I was gonna make a out-of-pocket joke, but it's just not even worth it. You guys can just go ahead and think about how that would have went. You guys know the type of shit I say. I just. Okay, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Dude, this is really just a degenerate thing, because remember, this profile will be used for nothing ever after this. It'll actually get deleted. The fuck am I doing? At some point, anyways. Some parts of it were fun. No, I enjoy this. I'm not enjoying the fact that I have to, you know, do so many kills to these guys over and over and over and over again. But, like, I am enjoying the actual, like, fact that I'm recording something. Again, I fucking love that. I love recording shit. I don't like the editing because, like, I just know that it's not my strong suit. And I don't enjoy the process of it. I get distracted too much. I'd much rather spend that time streaming and thinking up different content and spending time with my my pup and fiance and whatever outside of that. You know what I mean? I'd much rather do that like I was able for a while, but, like, that's just not, it's not gonna happen. And I know there's a lot of people who are like, oh, I'd love to edit for you and I don't have to, you know, you don't have to pay whatever, like that. There's a lot of people who are willing to do that, but, like, that's just not fucking, that's just not feasible. You know what I mean? That is incredibly unethical. The only thing I could ever be happy doing is doing, like, a percentage payout if it was, like, someone who believed in the growth of the channel was going to be a thing. But even then, like, if it doesn't grow to a certain point, you just wasted their time forever. You know what I'm saying? And, like, are you willing to get less to start and then get more as we go? That's a tough thing to set your time into. Right? That really is. And, like, the thing is, if you want someone to do that and they're at the point where you're happy to allow that and work together, they also need to have a certain skill set. There's zero chance that, like, you want to, like, put up be like, oh, you don't know how to edit at all. Like, obviously $1 per hour, yeah. It's like, obviously, you know, you could go ahead and just be like, oh, you don't need to know how to edit, you can just do dog shit work and that's fine. No, because, like, you need to make that fucking edit good enough where people are going to want to be around and it's going to have a chance of growing, right? So it's like there's a trade-off that, you know, you can't go too low with it. You have to hit a certain, you know, style or certain, you know, not style. You have to hit a certain quality, you know, bar. By the way, goddamn, dude, we got 4 crystals from this so far. I can't get this one for some reason. I'm just absolutely cursed. I just want that one right there. Come on. Let me have it. Hey, we got it. There's more. This money will help us. Not like it's super important, but it will help. I got that one too. That's, oh my god. Big money, dude. Look at this. Made $1 million from just that. That's ridiculous. That is actually so cursed. That doesn't include this either. Here we go. And there is another 138. We made over $1 million from just that. Just coming in here and shooting a couple arrows. That's how easy this game can be. But people are like, oh, I have no idea how to make money in this game. Oh my god, it's impossible. Oh my god. You make like fucking 10 million. They're like, that's more money than I make in an entire week. I'm like, how? Like, fucking just play the fucking game. 4 mil to go for a drill. Well, that's $1 million that I have just from those, right? But like the reason I'm making fun of that, by the way, context is I'm talking about the people who refuse to watch any content, any video, but then spam it in chats, being like, how do I make money? How do I make money? How do I make money? But like, they're not willing to do anything ever. They're just looking for you to give them something. That's what I'm talking about. Anyways, for the drill, I don't want to stay in the lobby. I know dragons are exciting, but when we get the money from this, which I'm gonna be honest, I'm just gonna do this and just insta sell it because I actually do just want the money on me. I don't want to ever have to worry about that. I know it's stupid, but like, fuck it. We right now already have 3.7 mil, so the 1.3 mil, and we should have enough for at least the mithril drill. So that's what I was trying to get at. But I also have 300k from this guy in my inventory. I think I have, yeah, this guy right here that I can do something with too. That's pretty gamer. Okay, Chad, here we go. Here we are, brother mans. Yes. We are indeed purely zombified from this grind. Yes. This is taking an extremely long time. But. My guess was it was going to take a bare minimum 10 hours. Because I wasn't looking to get like a whole bunch of carries and shit like that. I want to pay for carries and stuff. I wanted to grind it out, right? I wanted an old-fashioned, you know, grind. Just to see how long it would actually take, right? So I put up a poll before I started this. Saying, how long do you think it'll take? I have no idea how many people voted on it. It's a chance that, you know, maybe like 50 people voted on it. There's a chance that like 1,000 people voted on it. Anywhere in between that number, I'd assume. And it was 10, 12, 14, or 16 plus hours. That was the... That was what I put as options there, right? Because people always think that, oh my god, yeah, I you know, fucking combat 30 day 1, right? I can do that for sure. That's because they think that, oh, that was fast as hell because everything takes so long when you're at a later point. That's just not true. When you're actually in it, it takes longer than you remember. And I'm not doing like real slow shit either. Like I'm fucking grinding, right? Like yeah, I could do a couple things to try to speed it up a little bit, but I'd have to backtrack, and I don't really want to go out and do that. I want to just stick to what works and I know is consistent, right? I want to stick to that. But it's always something you don't really realize how long it takes, and that's why I like making random little shit like this, because it kind of opens the, I don't know, that question, like, oh, how long does it take? Oh, watch my video, I can show you exactly what I did. It took me this many hours, you know, to do all these individual things. Like, it's cool to see that. It's like kind of interesting for the perspective of it. It's not like I have to do anything that's never been seen before. But shit like this is interesting because I can answer some questions I had for myself. You know, it's good for, like, you know, I guess, like, videos, like, possibility of getting popped up in the algorithm at some point. It's also something very, it's like a yoink and twist to, like, a speed run, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of people who have done speed runs in every part of this game in a lot of ways. However, no one's done that I've seen, and I looked, no one did, like, speed run to all the islands. Someone's called it the ultimate Skyblock speedrun, where they're just going for collections when they were easy, right? That's like whatever. Like, but in the past, you never had to go for combat 22 to get to the isles. That was never a thing. There was not this crazy far out of reach place. It was always rather easy to do things, right? And it just got harder and harder, so. What are you in again? Yay. Hey, enjoy yourself, brother. The issue with level 50 E-Man is you're not even getting much cash. Rather take less XP and do Glaciite Walkers, maybe Zealots. Or contested by others. You're getting a lot from this. What do you mean? Brother, I made fucking 12 mil for the cookie. And then like a mil and some change for something else. The God Pot was another 2 mil. And I have another 3, basically 4 mil now. After spending money on some other stuff too. I mean, that's mainly just from this. So you get a good amount from this. You get like a damn good amount from this. And I'm not even selling everything properly either. Nor taking advantage of dealing with like those guys in there, you know what I'm saying? Why'd you buy God Pot? Why wouldn't you? You get the combat, wisdom buff. You get the, everything buff. You get everything you need. You get more damage. You get more speed. You get absorption, so you stay alive longer. You don't have to worry about getting hit and dying right off the bat. The wisdom alchemy wisdom is also there for like, certain people to do, alchemy if they wanted to. You got the fucking combat wisdom for this. You got all of that stuff, right? But they're free after cookie. How do you get to the cookie? You know what I'm saying? You want to speed things up. Why would you not buy a God Pot? And they're not free when you buy the cookie. What's free is the cookie's 25 wisdom. That's what's free. God Pots, yeah, you can use the bits to get them, but you can just use the bits to sell them later on. Like, you can get that money back very easily. What you should do is wait till you get to 5,000 bits and then sell like a cultivating book or something. You get a lot of money from that. Yeah, getting the God Pot is absolutely important if you're looking for what we're looking for, which is wisdom. Every second you don't have that extra wisdom is absolutely wasted. God Pot right now and put towards your... Yeah, exactly. I can just go and get something like that, flip it, get the money that I need to make up the rest of it for the drill that I need at some point soon. Easy peasy. You know what I'm saying? Super good. Right now, Chad, how much is... let's say 4,000 or 5,000, whatever it is. I think it's 4,000 bits, actually, for a cultivating book or whatever book you want to go for. What would be the best flip there? And how much money would that be? $300K. List that. There we go. We got a whole bunch of garbage rares that are worth 10,000 coins. No one cares. Oh my god, there's a lot going on there. Wait, so which one's the best? And how much? I have no idea. It's just a lot to look at. So Colossal, blue but red Abacase, Ultimate Carrot Candy, and Cat Flowers. Okay, got you. Colossal's really good. So Colossal, you buy it in what, sell it up as R? And that has the largest amount of return. It's actually surprising to me. The only time where I'm going to give a shit that I didn't participate in a dragon is if it's a superior. Not even for any good reason either. Oh yeah, by the way, I have a feeling we're creeping up here. Yeah, 94 out of whatever. We're about to level up either taming or something, maybe carpentry or some shit at some point. And that will push us into level 12, where we can at any point after that go into the rift and have another island done. Champion 5.5 mil. Yeah, so 5.5 mil because I bought a booster cookie and used 4,000 of the bits just right there, right? Like, and that's not getting anything else from the actual cookie. That's just from that alone, right? That's pretty damn good. Knowing the 2 perk balls in rotation, I would go for Kismets and sell off for them, but that would be me. That's true. That's pretty good too. I feel like that could actually be more lucrative. Hecatomb is 8 mil. whatever the bot is or whatever it is that he's looking at might not be updated 100% very quickly, or it costs more. It could cost more. Oh, so yeah, okay. Well, if you look at 4,000 bits, it costs 4,000 bits, you get 5 mil. 8,000 bits versus that, you could... okay, so if it was 10 million... You know what I mean? That's a whole different process. Or like if it was like 10 mil, that would be the exact same value. Right? 4,000 and being worth only 3 mil less. That's pretty damn good. That's very good. The Hecatomb is not worth the same amount per individual bit spent at 8 mil for 6. That's just not at all. 5.5 mil, so it's even more. So like if you're spending let's say just do this. Here we go. So 8 mil divided by 6k, that's 1.333, right? 5.5 mil divided by 4k, that's 1.375. There you go. Oh fuck, I just Discord thing again. I did the thing in Discord again. Oops, my bad. The value per bit is more on the 5.5 mil at 4,000 bits. Between those two. We were getting 10 mil from 8,000 bits from Champion, 8 mil from Sigma. From Champion. Wait, was Champion the one we were looking at? Because that's 5.5 mil times... What? Okay, well, we're looking at the fact that you said 8 million for 6,000 bits versus 5.5 mil for 4,000 bits. The 5.5 mil is a better value. And then you can use the rest of that for Kismets, or you could just use Kismets in general. So it is a better value. That's just basic math. That's basic math. That's just... It's value per bit. That's all you're looking at. Yeah. Yeah, there's no guess there at all. It's like pretty clear. False bans go crazy. You didn't get false banned, but that's... unfortunate that you got banned. Legit bans definitely go crazy. And if it was a false ban, then it was you're like you're a rare anomaly. But you know, it's just not the case though. Too many people get false banned and then later talk about the fact I haven't cheated in this short amount of time. What do you mean, dude? I have no reason to get banned. False bans, though, for sure. False. Always. Right, Squid? False bans. I love that. We had this conversation a couple streams ago, too. That's fucking hilarious. From the homie in the chat there. I haven't seen them since then. Matter of fact, I haven't seen them since then at all. Wait until they get unbanned, they'll come back or something. I know a lot of people are like that. The second you get banned, who here has been banned and then stopped going anywhere near the streams in this category until you got back? Until you were unbanned, they started watching stuff again. I feel like that's the majority. Offer today, mate? Yeah, later, brother. Later. Yeah? Oh, fuck yeah. Done that before? Fuck yeah, dude. Hey, listen, I know a lot of people like the bullshit, the false bans, but obviously, if you got banned, you did something. Or your co-op did something, but you were affiliated with it. That's just how it is. Which is why don't join co-ops if you don't know them or you don't trust them, and if they're not to be trusted. But I know a lot of people just... you don't need to tell me you fucking didn't do something. I don't give a shit if you did. It doesn't fucking matter to me at all, right? So it's just... I always think that's pretty funny. Didn't watch any other streamers' videos? Got you. Length a level 377. Bro, there have been times, obviously I'm not going to, but there have been times where I considered the idea. I considered the idea in a possible scenario in my head that was not actually going to happen and never did. Just making sure that I'm safe here. Where I wanted to give some of my accounts so they could go ahead and max foraging. And they could go ahead and do certain things for me because I couldn't fucking stand it. Not going to. Because I'm not stupid. I'm stupid in other ways, but not stupid in that way of like trying to get my account beamed. Specifically, that's not my stupid way. But then my dumbass decided, fuck it, I'm gonna go live for 48 hours foraging only myself. That was the stupid shit I did. I hated every second of that. I hated every second of it. I went live for 48 straight hours fucking foraging and then slept in between it and then went live doing the same shit. That's all I did. Disgusting shit. Because foraging, yeah, sure, honestly. At this point, you need to be able to NPC buy Jerry boxes so you can finally get something out of foraging. Obviously, before the update eventually drops in 5 years. Or next Tuesday. Who knows, dude? They've been oddly teasing it with content. Out of fucking nowhere. Just randomly. I'm assuming you guys all saw that. I do think it'll release this summer. I mean, it would be a fucking fantastic idea for them to do that for sure. But I highly doubt it'll be released. I think it'll just be like, you can test it on alpha. Which is lame as shit. But it's better to actually know that it's coming. So we could see, okay, they're getting close, right? Rather than being like, where is it for 5 years? You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine Hytale had their open beta. We're talking about a fucking leprechaun out here, by the way. I don't want to play it myself, but I'm just saying it's kind of funny how, like, you know, Hypixel name is, like, known for this. I love what they do in this server in a lot of ways, but I absolutely fucking despise the focused content that they choose and then the stuff that they choose to ignore that they know they need. That's what I don't like, and that's just my own personal idea on it, but you don't gotta like it. Holy, we're gonna put these Endermen in here because I really do want to know how much we end up with. That's not all of them. There's some other ones in another place too, and there's no shortage of them. Also, we are 20% done this level, which is the final level, so we can get to the Crimson Islas. I want to know the PvE system, like crit stuff, like I have no idea how it's going to be, but I can tell you right now, it's fucking hilarious. The amount of people who are like, oh no, dude, we're going to go to the new PvP. It's going to be, oh, it's going to be shit. Oh no, we're going to have to jump hit everybody. Oh my God. There's going to be no attack speed. I'm like, that's not, don't worry about that. Like, people were pissed off about that. But when it comes to, like, people who are, like, complaining about it. No, I don't want to go to a new fucking version and have new content and have new ideas and unique things and finally a refresh on the server that we've seen as boring as ever forever. I just want to keep breaking the same glass in 5,000 different titles and names and different areas that are all the same. I'm excited to see something new. I don't give a shit about any of that stuff, right? It's very important to me that stuff just finally gets an upgrade. The facelift is so important for this server. Also, howdy. What's up, totally? You guys just say a howdy and I'll know you're talking to me. Don't you worry. I was just in yap mode. Welcome. Food real quick? Bro, I fucking wish. I'm way too locked in. Enjoy, brother. It'll be quite a while before I get any fucking food in my system. It's already been 13 hours. It has been 13 hours since I had my very chill little, like, you know, 300 something calorie bagel for breakfast. Brother, go eat. Dude, I'm locked the fuck in right now. I can't. If the second I do, I'm not going to want to continue. I'm on the cusp of finishing this. I'm at 20%. 22.5%, you say. Actually, 22.5%. I need to just get going. I cannot stop and order food. It's just not going to go well for me. Yeah, mods are the only thing keeping a lot of people. I mean, honestly, 1.21, 1000% will have everything you already really do want. They're probably already either A, working on, or B, done, and just going to need to tidy up once it drops so they can really fine-tune it. Anything that's really important that they can't implement into the game themselves, right? Like, keep in mind the fact that, like, the actual, like, UI changes and the fucking customization of the menus in so many different ways will be incredible. Am I wrong in thinking that any use storage overlay won't be an issue? Am I wrong in thinking that they can just do that with the server itself? Pretty sure they should be able to. Or no? I don't see why not. Little things like that, you know? Or it should work the... not exactly, but it should work similarly. To the point where they can just, you know, fucking smack it in there. You know, obviously, I don't think it's just about smacking whatever into a new version. It's going to be a fuck ton of work, but... Sky Henny, NEU, Sky Tills. SBA will be dead in the fucking water, I think. They don't do anything useful now because they've outlived themselves, I guess. I don't know. They did a lot. They killed it for a long time, but they truly do nothing for a fucking paid mod. It's just not necessary to purchase it anymore, so I don't see them doing it. Or if they want to make a bag again, they just start updating it a little bit again. And, you know, then they can get more people to spend money on it and then go AWOL again in the future. But, I think that the mods that will actually do anything will be the ones that are already extremely consistent. And then there will be a new couple mods that come through that are extremely consistent. That'll take over. Because they'll kill it even more. And that's just like how it will be. Take a break on Iron Man. Want to start a regular profile? Just whenever you want, dude. Whenever you want. However you want to play the game, just play it. That's all. Welcome, welcome. Do what you want to do when you want to do it. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm main Iron Man. You can see me right now just out here fucking doing whatever the fuck this is. You know, just do whatever you want whenever you want. That is the only answer. You play how you want to play. You are not locked into a contract and have to play this game in any specific way for any amount of time ever. Bow, bow, da, da. God damn, I'm a fucking full-on degen. Speaking of being degenerate, dude, I had a fucking random comment the other day. I thought this was absolutely hilarious. Keep in mind, I got this comment as I was outside barbecuing, wearing my fucking slippers and just chilling with the dog, right? I got this comment and I just looked at my phone as it was popping up. So I was like, oh, let me answer this. I took a look at it and the guy was like, level 441 Iron Man is a definition of never goes outside or something like that. Like he was trying to flame the shit out of me. But I was reading it as I was literally hanging out outside, barbecuing up some dinner, hanging out with my dog after we got back the day before. Long ass day. We were out hiking and then went out to you know, Kingston just recent before that to get some stuff done and figure out the new vehicle and stuff. I thought that was fucking hilarious. It was level 441 Iron Man, right? After fucking, what is it, like how many years that Iron Man's been a thing, at least on my profile alone, this account, 4 years, as an average of 110 levels a fucking year. And the guy was like baffled, and I got like interested, right? So I looked for more comments like that, and dude, it's like the same fucking 5 to 10 people. I scrolled through like 20 different random, I searched up Hypixel Skyblock and I looked at shorts, The same group of people go on every single Skyblock short and just comment the same type of shit like that. Just fucking hating on it. So I have a goal to find their account so I can look at it on stream. I really want to. I want to see how many hours they have. I want to see exactly how many kills they have. Go on and try to figure how many hours they have on that profile. Try to die it down or find that info and just full on degen search through it. I want to see it so bad. Because I guarantee you they have an Iron Man that they failed heavily on and they have no idea what they're doing, and then they paid for carries. And then eventually got banned or something. I want to find the lore of these guys and just for a specific little bit of stream content. Not to try to like gaslight these people. Like I would block out their names probably. But like I really do want to see. I thought that'd be a fire bit of stream content. Not like video content by any means. Because I just don't think it's really a good idea to make a video that's literally there to attack somebody. It's pretty cringe. But like at the same time, I feel like it'd be good content. Kingston in 4 years? Dude, Kingston's too close to where I live right now. It's just a shit. No shot. I'm leaving Ontario. Or at least going to Ottawa. At fucking least. Because over there, I actually can already tell you I've seen if not, I think, yeah, it was 2 possible areas that I could move to that were actually good. And like decent price. 2 different houses that I saw that were like reasonable. At least slightly. Not great, but like reasonable-ish. People hate Iron Man players because they think Iron players spend so much time in the game, but we were 30-hour shifts at school and still able to play. Yeah, exactly. Like I worked 12-hour shifts and was just vibing out, you know, just on my off time, you know, every single day after work. I'd get stuff done for my you know, at home. And then, like, I maybe got on for, like, an hour and streamed it on my laptop for fun. And then I started working, you know, and that's before Iron Man. And then I started working at 10-hour shifts at other places or whatever. Not Skyblock specifically. I would just get on and do whatever, right? And then on Skyblock, I would get off my 10-hour shift. I worked at a fabrication shop. I was building off Thomas chairs and stuff like that. It was really awesome. I got to work with a lot of tools I never worked with before, and I got to learn a lot of good stuff. And it was a very good job that I miss. But place ran into the ground, so I started spending more time because I hated my job. Not for what I did, but for the fucking dickhead I worked for. The guy was stupid. He was literally killing the business single-handedly whilst basically never even being there to fuck with things anyways, but he always found the best way to, the most efficient way possible when he was there. That's what sucked, right? So I knew it was coming to an end. So I was like streaming on my off time and I was talking about it, had some stuff like stories, whatever. And I was like, damn, yeah, this Skyblock stuff's kind of fun. I'd be able to get into it for like 2 hours at a time. And I streamed it. And then later on, right, I started doing Skyblock on Iron Man style gameplay, right? Again, working at a whole different place. 12-hour shifts. I still find time to play a little bit here and there. Stream a little bit here and there. And then I left for a year. Came back. Did it even more. And then I started doing it full time in between shifts at different places. So I was like, oh, I need to find a new fucking job. This one's going to kill me. Glad I left. Kept doing this. It worked out. Didn't have to work anymore. Could just keep making content. Somehow. I made it work. I don't know how. Fucking beyond me. Anyways, I'm playing, right? And I'm out going on fucking hikes. I'm going to the gym, hanging out with friends. I'm like going to parties, whatever. I'm like meeting new people. Or like, you know, I even tried working in a couple other places. Did some part-time work here and there. Was still doing it. Still on Iron Man. Then I left again. Came back again like 3 times. Right? And I still got the level 441. And there's still 190 people ahead of me. And I've been playing consistently on and off for that entire time. And when I was on, I was actually doing long amounts of gameplay, and then I would get off, and I would, you know, go do shit I needed to, right? So, like, you can play for an hour, you can make good progress. You could also play for 10 hours, and then not get on for 2 weeks. You can make pretty good progress. But some people see this Skyblock player is anywhere near 400, or anywhere higher than me. And I suck ass at the game, so I'm going to go ahead and project my insecurities onto this man. Meanwhile, guess what? This all goes full circle. Guess what happened? Because he commented on my video. Got more engagement. That's more ad revenue. That's more revenue I got which means I don't gotta go touch grass and worry about coming back. I can spend more time outside doing what I want to do. And when I play the game, I don't gotta worry about as much because they made me more money. You know what I mean? It's like, it's a fucking beautiful cycle. So goddamn do I appreciate it, dude. People think I never touch grass because then the more they say that, the more I get to do it. I don't gotta work as much. Keep them coming, dude. Like, keep commenting, keep looking, keep watching, keep doing your thing, all right? You know, you watched, right? And that's all you could do. Goblin raid with a minute left over. The guy, oh my god, I need it. I fucking need it. Oh my god. Hold up, let me get in there. Anyways, that was pretty fucking worth talking about. I think it's pretty hilarious. I do find that, like, a lot of people do have a pretty large amount of hatred, and they always say every Iron Man is a fucking loser. They're all such pretentious assholes. Oh my god, they're the worst. But, like, in reality, bro, they're just vibing. We're just over here being degens on our degen schedule that we can afford to be degens on. We're not, like, we're not doing anything. We're just vibing over here, you know what I'm saying? Like, playing a little bit degenerately for a short bit of time here and there when we can, and then we just play in that specific game mode, right? It's just like, whatever. That's all. Nothing more to it. Oh my god, what's with the fucking frames today? What the hell's going on? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is going on? You guys see this? Am I tweaking? 3080 Ti with a fucking really good CPU and 32 gigs of decent RAM? Huh? Anyways, you guys get me? God damn, I'm tweaking. Yeah, some people assume, like, the main problem is people do actually think that in order to be able to play Iron Man, you have to play a certain amount, which that's just not the case. Oh, brother, would you look at that. Level 12, we can now, if we want to, technically go to the Rift, which I will not do right now. I don't want to. I'm going to leave that until we are done something else. I don't know why I hit that guy. That was kind of pointless. Let's go claim this commish real quick, real fast. Boom. Nice. Awesome. Now, whilst we're here, also, wow, Goblin Rage Slayer. Shit, dude. Rift. Like doing bingo occasionally, set goal. Yeah, true. Said, but you're on Hypixel. True. Brr. Most Iron Men I know are actually nicer than the average no profile. I mean, everyone's just a gamer. We're all the exact same individuals. There are just good and bad individuals, and there are just a lot less Iron Man players. So they stick out like a sore thumb. They have something beside their name. So if they say anything rude at all, or anything that seems kind of bitchy when it's, even if it's not, not saying it isn't, but even if it's not, they're going to stand the fuck out and they're going to be noticed for sure. And that's going to get people's attention. And they're going to be like, oh, all Iron Man players are fucking assholes. But then the second that same person who said that sees an Iron Man player just walking around, they look at them and say, you're a fucking prick because you're on Iron Man. And I think you are. And that person looks back and says, well, fuck you, buddy. They clip that and say, yeah, see, this guy's an asshole. I didn't do anything to get this guy to say this to me. Iron Man dudes, am I right? And everyone's like, dude, exactly. Because they do the same shit. I get kicked off a co-op Iron Man because I progressed too fast because I only play Iron Man. I mean, progressing in Iron Man is pretty easy. It's just a matter of, all right, do you know what you're doing? Yeah, okay, cool. You're going to move fast. If you don't, then you're going to move slow, and that's entirely fine too. But I kind of get that, though. Like, if you are on an Iron Man and you're like, I want to have a chill co-op, and you get on and they're done everything you wanted to do, I get it. Question, but if I were to stream, should I start Iron Man? Do whatever the fuck you want to do. That's just me being 100% real with you. Don't ask what you should do or if you should stream or you should make a video on certain things. Just do what you want to do that you find enjoyable. God love you still? No, you're good, bro. You're good. I'm just looking to just kind of chill out until later on for the commissions. I just want to get this combat stuff done, but I needed to get that because, you know, I locked in on saying I want to do it earlier. I was just excited to get that at least done. I'm not really too worried about it. Appreciate you, though. It'll be the same, technically, the same fucking event. So I wouldn't be able to get any money if it's back to... if it's, you know what I'm saying? I feel like it would end up counting as the same lobby. If you know what I mean. I don't think it would allow me to gain the reward. Because I just participated in the same type... or the same event cycle. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. So count as commission? Oh, okay, got you. Well, I mean, that's not too bad, I guess. Yeah, if you want to just fucking party me and warp me in, I'll quickly do it. And then I'll come right back. Because, I mean, it's definitely not a bad idea. If it will give me the rewards, fuck it. Why not? If it's an event, I'm fucking down. Okay, just let me go. Come on. Let me see. Let me see. Let me go. Thank you. Bro. That took a while. Goblin burrows, dude. Dude, this fucking place is absolutely toast right now. What the fuck? What's with the frames, bro? Why does it look so fucked? Dude, this is freaking me out. Holy shit. Oh! Oh my god. Dude, this is so fucked. I am so excited for this to not be a problem. These fucked up mods on 1.8.9 trying to... Dude, it's just too much for this shit. I don't know why it's so toast. It's got to be just like Sky Handy update mixed with my fucking Forge being a little, you know, tweaked with my settings. I don't know what the fuck. Something though, dude. Something happened. Or is happening. That's insane. Memory leaks when you only have 4 gigabytes of RAM go bird. Dude, my shit's set to 8, I think. It's just like random spots will just do that. Like F3. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, no, it's set to 6,000. Never mind. 6,144 megabits. It makes no sense. Absolutely no fucking sense. Raffle just be like that sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, I gotta technically... Let's go here and do this. We got the commission done. I'm just gonna dip out of there, and we're gonna go right back into doing what we gotta do. More than 4 or 6 lags your game. Yeah, more than 4 is said to lag your game, but having just 4 now with everything we have in this will lag your game. So it's like, go to 6. Don't even fucking bother. Just go to 6 if you have a lot to spare. It's just the shit mods in this. Like, they're good, but like at 1.8.9 with the mods, how they are set in this specifically, what they... I don't know. It's just shit. It's... Everything's shit. I can't stand using 1.8.9 after even playing anything, even vanilla 1.21 on any server. Dude, it's just so much better. Are you 6 no lag? Yeah, I use 6, but like something's obviously fucked up here and there with something. Some mod somewhere, some way is configured in a way that's fucking up certain things in certain places, and it happens, right? It's just problems do arise like that. It's not my 60 gigs of RAM. It's just the fucking... the lobby, the mods, something's just not working together right. Because some days it's entirely fine, some days it's fucking terrible. It could also not, you know, be too helpful when you're like, oh shit, yeah, you're streaming to 2 different websites at the same time, have like 2 different games, technically games open, with multiple other things open, with 3 screens popping up, multiple tabs on Chrome, as well as another popped out chat as well on top of that, whilst also using a whole bunch of mods playing Minecraft, you know, for 9 hours, 38 minutes, and 47 seconds. That could also do something. Warning if you start to get 4 gigs. Yeah, 100% it does, but even if you only use 4 gigs, it'll still have those same issues. That's why I'm saying, like, that's not the issue, because I've had settings for that, you know, tried them back and forth for years. NEU is just fucking toast no matter what you do in certain ways, but like having 6 gigs definitely feels better over the majority of situations. But that situation there where the lobby feels like ass, that happens whether you have 4 gigs, 3 gigs, 6 gigs. It just happens sometimes. It's just a pain. Some days it's really bad. Some days it's like non-existent. Especially Hoppity. Dude, my God. You get into like Crystal Hollows with Hoppity going on or something. It's disgusting. Almost solely Crystal Hollows. It is toast. Also, chat, 140,000 out of 400,000. Goddamn. Look at me go, brother. Shout out to the fellas still vibing in here. Hit that friggin' follow button, the like button, the sub button, the prime, the friggin' your grandma's PayPal with their life savings of 37 cents. Buy some biddies, dude. Just throw them all over the place. They get some bits, they get some bits, they get some bits. I don't know whose stream. Maybe mine. If it feels right. Maybe just go ahead and buy yourself a fucking Taco Bell Crunch Wrap and then enjoy that while watching my stream and just, yeah, you know, good content in like in your head or something maybe. You don't have to say it, just feel it, you know, the vibe. Just enjoy yourself, brother. I appreciate you being here and, you know, existing while we're doing whatever the fuck this is. Appreciate you. Need to let that out real quick. I will be unable to speak tomorrow with how much I've talked today. My God. But I'm all alone until fucking tomorrow at like 3 p.m. or something. So it's like, it's going to be weird as shit. This is the first night that I have not had my pup with me since we got the pup. I don't like that, dude. I miss her. I miss my fiance too, but that's besides the point. All right, we're talking about the puppy here. 37 biddies. Hey, we did it. We fucking we loitered inside of their wallet, dude. W in the chat. We did it. Unlimited money. Here's my grandma's pennies, dude. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the bits. Thank you very much, gamer. Absolute juicer. Appreciate you. I'm gonna add your fucking any bits you guys drop. I will add to this as of, you know, today / you know, when we go into the next stream. The end of today or when I go into the next stream. I will add it to that. It's just not able to track bits and donos in the same thing. But I know how much I get from donos. I know how much I get from bits. That's why I add them both. Subs, that's a fucking question mark every single time. Who knows? It could be 4 centiliters of fucking Taco Bell Supreme sauce or something. I don't know. Or $2.50 or even $3.60. Who knows? But it's just, it's always weird. Never know. All right, here's exactly 5. Love to see it. 5 bits, 5 cents from the man. Love to see it, brother. We're going to pretend like a hype train's close because we got 2 different 37 and 5 bit drops. Absolute juicers. The gamer train is here. We're getting the crack change is what we're getting, dude. I'm not complaining. We love to see it. I've grown fond of bits more than anything on Twitch over time. Because at least with bits, you know what's happening. You know? It's similar to tips, obviously. Tips, technically, obviously, you don't have to pay that premium to give Twitch money. But, like, bits, at least you know what's happening. I truly do not understand why they decided to go with regional pricing on subs. I saw a stream around 1 a.m. slept. It's 8:30 and you're still streaming, damn. Yeah, dude, I told you guys, like, with the title and the thing, whatever, I'm like, I'm not stopping streaming until we get all this stuff done. And we're right now over 1/3 of the way through the hardest part of it. So it's getting there. I mean, obviously, it's not looking like we're going to be able to finish absolutely all of it within the 12 hours of the YouTube VOD. But technically, the stream only has to end so I can start the next one so I can continue and finish that. So it's not too bad when that happens. No way, I just woke up and you're still playing. Hey, like I told you guys before, we're not ending until it's done. This is something that, like, just will take a long time. There's no way to get away from that. I didn't want to come back and just stream like fucking 4 or 5 hours of me just being bored on Iron Man. So I was like, let's do a challenge today. Record the challenge content. Fuck it. Let's get it going. More E-Men pets? It's not a bad idea. Let's get ourselves, let's get ourselves a legendary so you can buy it then, huh? You want another one? I'll give you one. Let's go with a fucking legendary, brother. No, I wish I did, actually, speaking of. Funny you said that. I look over finally, and you just asked about that, too. I did not get any legendary. I've gotten a couple. I think I've gotten 4 epics. Which, I mean, 300 to 400k, roughly. I mean, that's pretty good. Extra little bit. But then again, you get a fucking legendary, dude. Oh, my God. Yeah, odds of legendary is actually dumb as shit. It makes no sense. I've never dropped a legendary Enderman pet. Never just dropped it. Whereas other people have dropped many with far less kills. It's solely account based. I believe that to my core. I will always have that same energy. $20 times rare. Yeah, it's weird as hell. I mean, it's like the only one that's like genuinely a fucking massive increase. It's kind of like rare to epic is like nothing happened. $64 kills apart, you got 2 legendary. See, I want to believe that, but I feel like you're just out here trying to hurt my feelings. You know, I respect it. And if it's real, then I guess you have that to be like, damn, yeah, no, it is pretty crazy. If it is real, but I can't believe it, you know? That's just too good to be true. You got 43,310. On my Iron Man, that's a great question. How many I've killed? I don't even know. Just Zealots alone on my Iron Man, I'm at like 250,000. So you can imagine the Endermen are pretty high up there. That's on my Iron Man. This account right here, this profile right here. Let's see. In just a second. Let's see what this one right now that I just obviously have only been on for a couple hours. Let's see what this one's at, chat. That's a good question. No, BE, not BZ. There we go. 14,479 in this session by itself. And then almost 1,000 zealots for this little challenge here. That's miserable. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But then again, I've played this game for a long time. I've made content on it here and there for a long time. And I know in my heart that this is way more fun. I can guarantee you that, like, this may not seem like it, but this, for this sole fucking video purpose, is so much more fun than getting on my Iron Man at all. Yeah, you can do so much random shit in this game, and it doesn't need to make any sense as long as you have something that you're kind of looking for. That is, like, kind of enjoyable. If it's enjoyable, then fuck it, dude. Even if it's you starting a strand and trying to speed run getting an XP share core, and you restart until you can like get it under 1 hour every single time. You just keep restarting and you keep doing that over again for a month straight. You can do that if you want. That's a choice you can absolutely do. You know, you can absolutely do that. That is entirely up to you. If it's fun to you, fuck it. And make a video or something, why not? Doesn't need to get views, just something to kind of have fun with. Block mining diamond veins, that's crazy. Dude, diamond mining is way over the fucking top, you know, flexed for no reason. I don't know why the fuck people think that that's a fun thing to do, nor impressive, nor exciting, nor good at all. It is way better to just log off and do shit like this than make any money in progression in that game ever again. That's a fact. Believe me. What combat level are you? 21 and almost a half. We are right now at 172,000 out of 400,000 through this level, which is the last one combat-wise that we need. The very last combat level that we need for this, so we can get to the Isles, and then we can focus solely on mining. Very exciting stuff. Bye. I have to grind for like 10 to 12 hours now. Grind setting. Got you, dude. Enjoy yourself, brother. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. I'll see you when I see you. Make sure to pop into the Twitch streams. You guys are over on the YouTube side and you're wondering where the hell I am. You guys can pop into the X-Race1 Discord. Join that. We'd love to have you. Or check the Twitch streams, or both. Honestly, do that. That's way cooler. Doing the 9K because they're more, yeah, so the reason I'm doing the 9K is the fact that they have a chance of dropping a legendary Enderman pet, and that's actually going to be very helpful for me to be able to buy good stuff for that mining to get to Heart of Mountain 4. Seeing as though the whole goal of my little playthrough here for fun randomly is going to all of the /warp islands, minus this one because it's time locked, in one single sitting, and see how long it takes me. So if I'm going to get combat XP, I may as well do the best option, which is this one. Seeing as though it is going to give me at least a chance for that. 52 minutes, you compete against bingo players. Need, oh shit, I do? Oh no. We got 45 minutes to make up as much as we can here, and then we might actually be fucked. Then again, it'll still at least for, oh no, never mind. Bingo players have it fucking easy. I remember having it easy. Everything's fucking just super fucking chill. You have all sorts of stat buffs. Never mind. They're going to fly down here in 10 minutes. The moment they get on their profile, they're going to be like, all right, time to go and fucking farm. I'm screwed. Hypixel Skyblock player plays Minecraft hardcore for the first time in 5 years and dies to the Ender Dragon, thinking his bow term supposedly would one-shot it. Yeah, dude, I try to play vanilla, like perfectly just, you know, normal vanilla. I'm just, the entire time, I'm fucking tweaking. I'm like, why can't I move fast? Why can't I jump fast? Where's my fucking, like, where's my crazy damage? Why am I getting, you know, a crazy knockback? I got no crazy reach here. My attack speed's slow as hell. You know, like, my bow only shoots one arrow. It's really short. Where's the short bow at? What do? I don't know what's going on. It just doesn't feel right. Skyblock has completely destroyed any chance of vanilla being enjoyable for me. They fucked it up. Alright, and it's my own fault for playing this so much, but like, it really has. God pots have destroyed any chance of me enjoying that. $70.4 XP per is pretty fucking nice. And then it drops down because I stopped hitting for 5 seconds. Or 3 seconds, I think. Whatever that was. Legendary Enderman pet right now, or you're gonna feel the old fucking righty-tighty, lefty-loosey, buddy. You're gonna get fucking, you know, the old 1-2. buckle my shoe type of shit. I'm gonna hit them real hard. It's gonna be my own monitor, but like they'll feel it. Trust me, they'll feel it. Cookie's done it too. No point in grinding Phoenix Pet. Other for the flex, true. Dude, if I dropped a Phoenix right now, I'd actually be more surprised to... no, if it was between, I should say that properly, the legendary Enderman Pet or an epic Phoenix, or like a legendary Phoenix or anything, I would be more surprised to get the Enderman Pet. I have more Phoenix Pet drops than I do legendary Enderman Pet drops. Yes, it's only one, but that's still pretty impressive. That's just nuts to me that that's even a possibility. That really shouldn't be a possibility, you know what I'm saying? Like, that should not be at all a thing. That statement should never come out of my mouth. I'll say it one more time for the people in the back. I have dropped more Phoenix Pets than legendary Enderman Pets. 1-0. Wow. So, surely I get one here, right? I mean, if you think about it, though, that actually does make sense. Like, I'm not trying to, you know, fucking just randomly just, you know, make that something that's not bad. I still think it's pretty shitty. But the amount of things you kill that aren't specifically these guys in this area, I kind of get it. But still, it is pretty crazy, you know what I mean? Pretty nuts. Chad, I'm going to be kind of conflicted once I finish all this stuff, because there is, like, nothing open minus the shittiest places you can possibly order from at this hour, and I'm not even done yet. So when I finish all of this, I'm going to have to fucking barbecue in the pitch black in the middle of the night in the fucking back deck of my townhouse. That's going to be lonely as hell. Dude. Or I'm just gonna cook it up in the I don't know, in the oven or on the stovetop, and that's just even more lame, dude. That's just, it's not the same. You cook a sausage or a burger on a grill one time ever, and then you try to do it on a frying pan. Yeah, have fun. That's boring as shit. Nothing about that's enjoyable. It's not the same food. That's a fact. So, like, and then I'm not going to have my dog there to, like, you know, like, jump up at my leg and be like, oh, hey, how you doing? And wiggle around and then just, like, sit down on my foot and look up at me while I cook my food. Oh, it's going to be so lonely, dude. It's going to be so sad. I always thought that one night away from the puppy would be, like, incredible, but I just missed the hell out of her. So I'm going to play Iron Man or I'll never forgive you. Dude, that's my bad, bro. I don't blame you for having some sort of, like, you know, problem with me now. It makes a lot of sense. I mean, Duct Tape, that guy who used to make YouTube content, blame him. He got me into Skyblock. Randomly saw his stream one day when it was, like, brand new, and I was like, oh, shit, let me try that. It's not like I watched a whole bunch of Skyblock content, but I randomly saw that, and I never played servers, but he got me into it, so blame him. All right? And whoever got him into it, blame them instead, actually. Just do a cooking stream? No, I can't do that. It just, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I genuinely do not enjoy just sitting down, like standing in my kitchen with a camera, just flipping a fucking burger and then just staring at the chat move like one message every 10 minutes. I don't enjoy that. If I'm doing something where it fits the content, it's like energies flowing and whatever, sure, fuck yeah. If I know that I have to, like, if this ended up being like a 24-hour thing, then I absolutely would. But I don't want to just do it because, you know what I mean? Blame Hypixel for coming out of the game mode? Yeah, for real, honestly. Whoever designed Skyblock, the actual original Skyblock, like, island type of situation in Minecraft, blame them and then blame whoever made Minecraft. Then blame the parents, dude. Oh my god. Blame the parents, whoever the hell decided to give birth to the dude who decided to do that. That's their fault. That's on them. Blame the Big Bang. You know what I'm saying? I have my pupper beside me, and I want to bite. You want to bite the pup? Interesting move. I see you. Okay, I think we deserve a little update for the video or something here. So right now, speedrun timer, we're just about to pass 10 hours. Ironically, as I start recording, didn't even notice that. We are right here, right now, just over 50% through the very last level we need. So we can say that we are done. Crimson Isles, which is the biggest hurdle, to be fair. Obviously, doing a lot of commissions is going to suck too, but just like that, we are now past 10 hours. And of course, there's something on the screen that makes it look a little bit weirder. There it is, 10 hours and 5 seconds that we've been doing this. And I have killed, amongst many other things, I have taken down 15,045 Endermen with 933 Zealots, some Dragons, Watchers, Endermites, Protectors, those guys. My God. That is degenerate. And we're not done. We have 50% of this level to go. So how long is this going to take me, chat? What do you guys think? How many hours until we at least finish this? Then how many hours to then tack on the fact that we need Heart of the Mountain 4, which is like 80 commissions. And that's if we do the dailies, which are going to reset. If not, it's 100, which I think we'd actually be more likely to go into dailies no matter what anyways than actually get all those done after this. It's just not, I don't know. 85% of normal profiles, not going to lie. Yeah, just on this, I feel like I am actually pretty high up. If I was to just go quickly look at it, let's quickly see. You know, just on this profile alone. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. We are in the... Oh, my God. We're in the top 0.74% of all players to have ever... Oh, no. That's disgusting. Jesus, dude. The top 0.74% of all players for Zealot kills. That is disgusting. That doesn't count Iron Man players, so that's even worse. That's just regular. Iron Man players, there's like another like 800,000 people or so, at least. That's just wild. And that's not... Oh my God. That's gross. I was far off, yeah. 99-ish%. I just surpassed 99% of all Skyblock players. Fuck with ya, boy. People out here saying, oh, dude, like, this is nothing. I do feeling... That's whatever, dude. I do fucking way more than that. Every single person who says that over time, you know damn fucking well they're lying. It's just stupid to do this. You shouldn't. Like, this is not necessary. Do other shit. There's so many things you can do in this game. This is just solely the chillest way for me to get this done. It's dumb. Just do other things. Well, when it comes to levels, that we're not even going to pretend like I'm anywhere, dude. Like, I'm number 3,179,692 on the top 26.3% of players in fucking 10 hours. I'm in the top quarter, dude. Ever. Like, that's still pretty big. People need to start doing something. What are they doing, bro? Too many people make accounts and then just never do anything. Come on, get your shit up. Of all Skyblock players ever. Now, that level 100 profile, what ranking is that? If someone wants to take a look at that real quick. This one right here. The mango... Wait, no. Yeah, the mango profile. Because someone check and see what ranking that would be. In terms of, like, XP, for example. but it just so happens every single time anything important happened in this so far that I've clipped, I've said something kind of ridiculous to go along with it. So we're gonna see how long that goes on. Too lazy otherwise. I feel you. I'm fucking far too lazy to go check. I just know that it's probably pretty high. If level 11 is in top 26 or 25%, whatever it was, top 20, I think it was, yeah, top 25%. If that is what I have at level 12, not 11, 12. I could only fucking imagine I'm in the top, like, maybe 3 to 5%. That's my guess. Or if someone else at level 100 right now is in here, you can just check theirs and be like, all right, well, this is where I'm at. So you'd be the same-ish. Sure it's possible to get a legendary pet, bro. No. 4 epic pets before legendary. No, that's a fact. I have 2. That's a fact. He's not talking to me, but like I feel that man. It's literally impossible. .401 at 0.05. Yeah, my 441 on Iron Man is like, it seems high up. It's like number 190 after leaving it alone. 442. Like it's 190-ish, and that's after, like, you know, waiting to do anything in it for a while. At one point I was number 50, and that was like out of 600,000 people. Yeah, it's a lot for sure. But this profile here, like, on a regular, the fact that there are over 25 million people. What the fuck? That's just crazy. I don't even know what, like, amount of those people, you know, that start profiles even don't count towards it. So how many more are there? Because, like, I feel like you'd have to gain XP to count. People have multiple profiles. They haven't even gained anything on, maybe. I don't know. They're just made and they're just sitting around. They don't count those as far as I know. Maybe they do. I would assume not. I'm really starting to feel this, by the way, chat. It's really starting to fucking sink in just how much I've clicked and how not fun this specific grind is. So I'm starting to feel the weight of it. Pretty far in to be feeling it now, but it hit me like a fucking freight train. How it just happens in things like this. Like when I went for level 100 on that one profile, I was trying to speedrun it, just seeing how I would do it. Anyways, that felt horrible by the point of like the last 15 levels maybe. It hurt, dude. Top 28.97. Well, that wouldn't make any sense though, because I'm like, the mango profile is level 100. Unless that's this one and I'm fucking trolling. No, that's this one. Because that one's level 100. This one's level 12, and this one's already past that. Yeah, because look, I'm in the top 26.3%. That one being top 28. 275,000. Number 275,000. So not top 28.97. That's just number 275,000 globally. What the fuck? That's insane. Why is it that easy to get into the top? What the fuck? And people, bro, what the fuck? It's that easy to get into the top fucking 1%, basically. What the feck? Yeah, I'm not sure how exactly that is, but I don't know. I'll have to check it at some point my own self and see what it shows, because obviously, you know, the ranking's not exactly accurate with the top percent. How many people macro? Yeah, dude, my god. 25 million players, only 5 million of them. 5 million of them are probably, you know, regular players, and the other 20 mil macros. Scout menu. Yeah, I was hoping that it would show in the other profiles would show without having to swap over. Because I just checked in this one, like right here. This one here is top 26.3%. I'm in the top 99 and a bit percent. I'm like number 0.75% for Enderman kills on this profile, which is fucked. But overall XP ranking, global ranking, I'm in the top 26 or 25% on this profile. So the other profile is level 100. That one in the top 200 and something thousand is fucked. That's like genuinely fucked. Only 200 something thousand people surpassed level 100. That is weird as hell to know. Whereas the average player count of Skyblock, even now, which is the lowest it's been, I think, is like 20,000 to 30,000. That's pretty crazy. Like, what the fuck are people doing? Getting level 100 is like mega easy, dude. I did it in like 40 hours of just vibing. That included me just kind of like AFKing a little bit here and there too. Granted, I do know a little bit about the game, but like, you know what I'm saying? 30 minutes before bingo starts. Half an hour to get 160,000 XP. Easy peasy, brother. Show me the fucking money, dude. Top 35,000 with level 130. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. It doesn't make any sense. Is that on a Iron Man or is that on a regular? Oh, Iron Man players. Oh, yeah, never mind. Yeah, there's only about like 700,000 or so Iron Man. Like, I'm like me doing like nothing on Iron Man nowadays. I have been halted on XP gain pretty well mostly since months before trials. I barely did shit. Then I did some stuff again. Still stayed away from Kudra. Still stayed away from the majority of dungeons. Still stayed away entirely from Blaze. Still stayed away from foraging. All the stuff where I actually can gain. Right? And I was dicking around with little minor things here and there. It didn't even go for money for any sort of upgrade on MP at all. Nothing. Just been vibing, doing some stuff, you know, whatever. And I'm still in the top 200. Not in the top 50 anymore like it used to. So it's like, you know, not as degenerate. Still pretty fucking degenerate from me. It makes no fucking sense. What are people doing? Not enjoying the fact that this game's 1.8.9. Still no combat 70, 80, 90, 100. Still no fishing 60. Still no foraging update. You know, still no changes to certain things and the way they work and NPC sell prices. There's only a couple minor things, guys. Only extremely boring after all these years. Only extremely shitty. That's all. Nothing to be worried about at all. It's very fun content if you close your eyes. No, it's my favorite thing ever. It's like very fun to do certain parts. It's really fun to farm and forage because... No, specifically farm. It's extremely fun to farm because I can just go play another game while I have to hold my hand on the fucking keyboard and farm for like 10 hours a day. It's very fun stuff. It's a really good content because I don't have to look at it. And if I do look at it, my eyes bleed. But See, that's the shit I don't understand. You know, people coming out of the, you know, their little hidey holes and saying that in stream chats. It makes no fucking sense at all. But yeah, it's like just goddamn. I like understand this game's gonna scare people away from how repetitive it actually is, but I didn't expect it to be that little people. Dude, what a fan-fucking-tastic idea. I surpassed 20 million players in Hypixel Skyblock in just 1 hour. Holy shit, that'd be badass. It took me 1 hour to beat 20 million Skyblock players. Brother, I'm doing it. No one fucking... I'm pointing that. Dude, that's me. I'm doing it. Everyone fuck right off, dude. That's happening. I'm doing that for sure. Need a clip for that? No. I'm gonna make it an actual, like, video. I'm gonna make a video explaining just how little people play the game. And how you can become, you can literally get in the top 1% in one single day. In the thumbnail, it'll show 22 million or 25 million people or 20 million people. And then in the title, it said, I beat 99% of Skyblock in 1 day or 1 hour. Depending on what you do. And all you have to do is just join a specific co-op. Or you can also show how long you can do it in like 10 hours of grinding. And I can show what I've done here. And I can show how far you can get. And I can show you how far you can get in like certain things if you grind it and whatever. I can just show certain stuff off and explain it. And that's super easy content. Just show the gap in the brick wall people hit in this game and how fucking awful it is. And be like, yeah, there's a reason people stop playing this. And like, why do you think that happens? Well... And then we show all the fucking updates and how they like tease them and they don't pop up and like a lot of stuff's repetitive and how awful foraging is and dungeons and the skill gap at Kudra that's and the fucking god awful Crimson Isles garbage you gotta go through just to get into it. To do anything there because of the quest line, all that stuff, right? Exactly 100, but read my last comment and see how close you are to number 1. At 63, I'm at 908,776, top 7.52% on alt profile. Wait, you're saying at level 63 you're top 7? That's fucked. Like, it's really not hard. Most people actually don't make it anywhere in this game. That is something that I realized was a thing, sure, but I didn't realize how fucking bad it actually was. Uninviting for new players, sadly. I think that it has only gotten more and more and more and more and more and more and more easy for new players to do anything in this game. If you don't believe me, then like I feel like it's just because whoever's listening in, I'm not saying you directly or Earthly, but I'm saying overall anyone listening. And if you don't believe me, take a look at what it is they've done to this game in the past couple of years. But they're adding more whilst not making it any more entertaining. There's piling more with making it even more boring to do. I don't want to have to explain that. I just want you to understand that that's what I think. You guys can look into that. I don't want to have to explain everything I say. However, that one I think is pretty clear. A lot of what they do is just tacked on random shit, spam bestiary, done. That's not fun. Garden is the polar opposite of enjoyable. You know? Couple random little examples for you. That's all I have for you, but if you guys want to, you know, again, just, that's fucking wild. Like, a lot of it is just made in a really horribly boring way. And I don't think, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not trying to, you know, suck up or something. I don't think that's their fucking fault for the fact that, like, the updates are boring. I don't think that's their fault. I think they're working with what they can work with. whoever is guiding the update to 1.0, I, you know, probably sound like a dick, and I probably would have to eat my words at some point, feeling, you know, like there's a good amount of information I'm missing out on, sure. But in my best guess, I feel like that person is the reason why this is all shit. Whoever the fuck's leading it is doing, seemingly, from my point of view, a fucking terrible job. Or, the flip side, it is way fucking harder than it should have been. And they're taking on the hardest puzzle they've ever taken on ever. And it's probably that. You know, that's what I don't know. Maybe it's like the worst fucking thing to try to code that's ever been done in Minecraft. That's probably the truer statement. 25 tiers or whatever bestiary they had. Yeah, it's boring as shit. I saw randomly, and this isn't me hating or anything. I have no problem with them. I'm just going to use this as an example because that's obviously you guys know. Let's say Fearless, right? I saw him randomly pop up in my recommendeds because, like, I know he does like RuneScape and stuff now, is what I hear. So I saw it, whatever, and I looked at it, and he's like, it said fishing, right? So I just popped in for like 2 seconds, and it was just him fishing, right? Popped in the next day, it was him fishing, but I think it was like 10 hours or some shit. I don't know. And that's essentially all you come back to the game to do. It's fucking lame. Not to say he is lame for doing it. We're all doing it. That's just part of this game. That's just what this game has. That is essentially all the content is. That's not good, dude. That's fucking terrible. You know, and then, oh, can you get this rare drop to make this rare thing from this rare mob to then put inside the museum for a tiny bit of XP, as well as just kill this mob 500 times over? That's rare to find, or some of them aren't rare to find, so you got to do fucking thousands of them. And then you just got to keep doing thousands more of them to get the drops you need to be able to make this really small upgrade for this very cheap thing. You know what I mean? That's just a problem. So, like, they can't do much with 1.8.9, and it's pretty clear because of that. Like, that is the issue. It's not like they don't have any creativity. It's they're at, like, a brick wall. Like, they have fucking slammed face first into a fucking brick wall. Right? I think that's safe to say, and that's something that we all should probably be able to see. They need to add more shit people want to do instead of shit people do for completion's sake. Oh, 100%. That 100% should be a thing. Like, they should go ahead and add some NPC sell values to some items and make an Iron Man NPC specifically that brings money into the Iron Man only community, and it doesn't go into the regular community, and then regular NPC prices get fucked over for regular players so they can use the bazaar or auction house like they're already doing player trays. Holy shit, that'd be crazy to see. Any time in the past fucking 3 years. That'd be crazy, because that would make things good. We don't want that at all. No. But there's not enough stuff that they can do, right? Unfortunately, what they gotta do is they gotta just add more bestiary. Sorry, guys. Got a little carried away there, you know? Fuck! You know, it's just a couple little things. That's all. That'd be unfortunate if we saw that happen. That would suck. God damn, dude. People just gonna hate the move because of the combat change. Yeah, but the combat's not really gonna change, if we're gonna be honest. Their attack speed will still be attack speed, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've played new servers that had even an inkling of what this server feels like for beating the shit out of random mobs. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Like, it felt fine. There was a little bit of a change because they don't have the specific idea that this has. So it wasn't exactly great. But I think we can trust them to get it done. I don't think it's going to be an issue. I think, actually, as far as I remember, there was a conversation about this. You know? You going to go to bed or do this through the night? Well, I'll do this as far as I feel like doing this until I cannot stand to do this anymore. And that means, long story short, I'm not stopping until it's done. Whatever it takes, I'm not stopping till it's done. There's about an hour and 35 minutes and 56 seconds until I have to make a new new YouTube VOD /stream, because 12 hours is the maximum for whatever dumb reason still I don't understand. And then if I pass that time, which I'm pretty sure we will, then I'll just either continue it and finish it just on Twitch, depending on how much time is left, or if it's a couple hours still, then I'll make another YouTube stream for it and then just duplicate the title and then just put like a number 2, and then later on tonight I'll just edit the thumbnail. But I'm not stopping until it's all done. Like, I'm just gonna go. I mean, it's just a matter of me getting 124,000 more XP, 123,000 more XP. Scratch that, 122,800-ish, not even. It's just getting easier and easier and easier as we go to see that finish line, and then it's just the mining stuff. And at that point, we just got to go to a couple islands, and that's it. Pretty easy stuff. The mining is going to definitely take like a little bit, though. That's the problem. You can only buy your way through so much with that. Because, like, getting Heart of Mountain 4 is not very, 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 very fast. It does take time. If I went and did it from right now, I think, how many more commissions would I need? If anyone wants to check that out for me. You guys can if you don't want to, that's fine. With what I specifically have, I'll show you guys what I got. Heart of the Mountain, I am at Heart of the Mountain 2 with 28% to tier 3. How many commissions would I have to do? And then how many commissions would I have to do if I also did the next day's dailies, which are in... Oh, fuck, 16 minutes. Wait, when did I... Oh, I started at 1. Oh, wait, shit, that's actually pretty good. I might be able to... Ooh. I thought it was fucking noon that I started. I forgot I started at 1 p.m. That's actually way better. This is going to get better pick drill. You're going to take at least 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, it's probably going to take a bit. Probably going to take a little bit. People can help me with titanium and stuff like that. If, like, they're around, they can just, like, get it in certain areas, and then I can, like, pick it up. That's not a problem. If you guys want to do that, if you guys are around me or something like that. But I'm not going to invite people to parties to, like, you know, do that. You get me? Yo, what's up, brother? How you doing? What is that? That's a fucking 10 months. 10 months. Tier 1 Rumbler. Thanking you, brother. Appreciate you, dude. Juicer. Yeah, we got 15 minutes till it resets. Then we can go do our dailies, which just, you know, we'll do that when we get in there, obviously. I'm not going to go jump at it right then and there. We're going to finish this because I'm on a fucking mission. I am definitely looking to just get this done. If you're doing something you fucking hate, finish it and then move on. Don't leave it and then think you're going to want to go back to it. It's going to be fucking dreadful. Pattern grinding, so you can... Oh, perfect, yeah. Lance and I are going to go fucking nutty. What are you up to today, by the way, Rumbler Mans? Appreciate you guys with the subs and the biddies and stuff and the love. I appreciate you guys very much. Remember, everything you guys are doing here not only is supporting the stream itself to, like, you know, be what it is and, like, doing this content, but it's also supporting the fucking big journey that me and Steph are going to have come mid-July. That'll essentially be a fucking... a very wild exploration and shit. It's going to be very cool. It's going to be very fun. So, I do appreciate the love. It's going to be a very... we've already gotten the vehicle. We've already gotten that. We've already gotten the trailer, and we're going to pick it up in the next couple days. You're going to buy a camera for the vlog. I have a phone that is probably the best camera I could possibly afford. It's the S25 Ultra. I'm not going to bother getting a different camera to do that. I'm just going to use my phone. But I am going to do vlog content for it. Not like it's going to gain a shit ton of views. But I am going to make a channel called... it's going to be like Life with Dylan, I think. is what I'm like pretty certain it's gonna be, just because I don't know, it's just something random. I don't want to just call it Voxy Vlogs. That's just boring. I don't know, LWD just sounds kind of nice. You know, just I don't know, sounds cool. It's like simple. And then, yeah, so Life with Dylan, whatever. It's going to be like just a simple thing. It's just going to be little vlog style content. Not like it's going to be guaranteed that I make a fuck ton of content on it after the whole journey. But for a month and a half, I'm going to put content on there. It's not going to be monetized because I don't have a channel that is monetizable right now other than my main one. I don't have another channel that has been... I haven't put any effort into any of them. I never knew your name was Dylan until now. Yeah, DYLAN is my name. Dylan is the game, apparently. Every fucking goddamn drive-thru that's ever existed in Canada, Ontario, fucking butchers my name, and I want to smash my head through the window every time. But I don't, because whatever, you know. I got my coffee. It is what it is. You know what I mean? But, like, god fucking damn it. They'll be like, order, it's like... it's gonna take your order, whatever. I was like, yeah, it's you know, pick up for Dylan. I'll say pick up for Dylan, and they'll say pick up for Dylan. And you just fucking heard me say it. You know it's not that, but they do it every time. Every time. It's. I want to fucking lose it, dude. I want to lose my mind every time. I hate that it pisses me off so bad, but I think it's pretty damn, you know, simple. Yeah, it's dumb as shit. I don't understand why. And they're probably great people, but like every single person who works in a drive-thru fucks my name up. It's not a hard name to read. Dylan. Especially when they say it to you. You know, say order number 90475, and they're like, oh, order for, you know, Dylan. No. I say it, when I say, hey, how you doing? Oh, pretty good news. Oh, yeah. Can I take your order today? And it's like, well, what can I get for you? And you say, order for Dylan. Mobile order for Dylan. Clear as day. And they say, I heard Dylan. Is that correct? And you're like, no. No. They're like, all right, order for Dylan. Come pick it up. I'm like, you, what the fuck, dude? I'm like, why? Just to be a Karen and call a manager? No, I'm not going to do that ever. I fuck that. I'm going to let it go forever so I can tell people that it happens. They'll be, yeah, bullshit. Be like, all right, get in the fucking car right now. I'll be like, all right, get in right now. And I can prove it to them every single time. In front of their face, real time. One day, maybe, it'll stop. But until then, it's organically continuing on like it's just fucking normal. Like, is it hurting me? No. It's just like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, but the thing, hey, the thing is, if I look at someone's like, hey, nice to meet you. It's like, what's your name? You know, I'm Dylan. Nice to meet you. Like, oh, Dylan, yeah, nice to meet you. Whatever. It's like no issue, but drive through. I don't know if there's like a frequency hitting and changing the sound of it, right? I don't know what the fuck happened, but like something in a drive-through every single time. Hey, Reddit post start a revolution, overthrow the government. Well, maybe not the last one. Maybe everything, you know, can kind of like push aside except for the last one we can do for sure. Venomous. Oh, shit. There you go. Decent. Who else got like a really good drop today? What was that? Someone got something good. I think someone subbed and then they got something directly after. And then, of course, you sub and you got that. Who the hell was it, dude? Someone subbed. I think... No. I don't know who it was. Someone got like a book that was worth 60-something mil earlier, right after they subbed. So there's something there. I don't know. You guys not only get the fucking Twitch drops for, you know, the bedrock shit or whatever it is when you sub or gift, but you also have better luck in the XP table, apparently. That's kind of sick. I'm glad I could be of service. We are now at 300,000 out of 400,000 for this. Oh my god, we are getting somewhere. Holy fart, brother. Tony Stark's mother. Bow, bow. 2.7's been dry for a month now. You got it, dude. I officially have all the raw ingredients I need for the 655. Just got to forge it all. Also, I want to reread those things because I think I read them wrong. Anyway, here's the last of my grandma. Wait, what? More of my grandma. And then here's the last of my grandma. What do you mean the last of her? What the fuck? These coins that I used to purchase these bits were actually pressed from my grandmother's ashes. Enjoy the tip. That'd be quite cynical. You guys ever heard the fucking statement of like, when I die, I want you guys to put my ashes in chili powder, or I want you to put my ashes into the chili so I can tear that ass up one more time. You ever heard that before? Just randomly popped up in my head. I used to say that randomly. Not like it's normal, but like that's something I've heard and said many times. Or like put me in that, it's like, put me into a sauce in your Taco Bell Supreme so I can tear that ass up one more time. You know what I'm saying? Something like that just stuck with me. I love it, dude. It's pretty incredible. I think I'm the only person, I don't know. Someone else surely has heard it, right? Like, surely. Steve said no. But no one else? Someone's just thinking about it, shaking their head like, what the fuck did he just say? Just you, weirdo? What? Nah. There's no shot, like, fucking mathematically just improbable, I'm gonna be honest. I can't be the only person who's heard that. None of us at all have a single unique experience. Take your meds today? Don't have any, dude. Took them all last week. Break the cycle, dude. You know what it is? That stimulation clicker fucked me up. I've been here when you were saying it a few years ago. Yeah, so I've said it before. That's what I'm saying. Like, now that someone has the ability to vouch for me. See, look at that. Because I think I probably mentioned it with Dilly's Chili. The one that fucking... Oh, you know what? It was probably when G Fuel reposted my Dilly's Chili mock-up. That's probably why. It's like, make Dilly's chili, you know, put my ashes in that chili so I can tear that ass up one more time. Something like that, I guarantee it. There's probably a clip of it somewhere, I don't know, but that's ideally the way it would have gone. And if not then, it does now, so. Add in instead of like, put it in your chili, put it in like, add it into your dad's chili. So I can tear his ass up one more time. That would be so much more of a me thing to say. That's me right there. Play the shit at my funeral, dude. Oh, I have 4 minutes until bingo starts. The wave of bingo enjoyers are going to be getting close. Doesn't bingo have access to, like, every single warp the second they unlock the island? So that'll be instantly fucking horrible. So, like, half an hour after they do that, it'll be completely overflowing with these guys, which is very good to know that I'm very close to finishing this. We are getting extremely close to being done with Enderman. We are right now at 318,000 out of 400,000. Very much so, creeping into the final little bit. The last quarter is already here. Trying to get, I'm unlocking all the warp islands. So, like, /warp, that menu. I'm doing all those, the main islands. But I'm also doing Crystal Hollows because people thought that that was an island. And I'm like, okay, well, fuck me. I guess we're doing it. And I understood that one. But then they're like, oh, do you also have to go to fucking Kuzra Island? I'm like, that makes no fucking sense. But Crimson Isles right now. And then I need to go get Heart of Mountain 4. We need to get into the Crystal Hollows. And that's literally just, we get in there and we dip. Then I got to break a couple trees, go to the park, jump into the rift, quickly go to the bayou, and then that's literally it. One playthrough, one sitting, 0 to that, and we're right now already in like the top 0.5% at this point, I could only assume, because we're at top 0.75% of all players for Enderman kills. Multiple thousand Enderman kills ago. But yeah, doing this is definitely the fucking play in my opinion. Obviously, it may not be the absolute best exact strategy, but this is much easier to sit through than trying to go around doing bestiary. Just something about it just bugs me. FD armor? Yeah. If I could just go ahead and level stuff up for people and do that, borrow shit, that would have been a lot easier for sure. Yeah, Fishing 5 also, unless you gotta go for Jerry Boxes for it, buyer's locked behind Fishing 5. Fishing 5 is not hard because I already have the God Pot on, I already have the Booster Cookie on, and then with the money, I can just go ahead and use whatever I can afford in the auction house. That's it's kind of free, I'd say. Or yeah, I could just get a couple fucking gifts and open them up, or Jerry Boxes and open them up, and that's also really chill. Won't be too hard. I said no I/hub. Bro Hubed. Good morning. What's up, dude? How you doing, Hip Tricks? Yeah, when I said I was locked in to do this, I'm fucking locked the hell in. I actually thought it was going to take the entire night, but that's not even true. The only problem is I'm fucking starving. Every time I think about food, it comes back and hits me, and then I'm like, I forget about it for a while, and it leaves. Getting close to perfecting the art. Hey, find me again, you're going to perfect it even more so. You're going to have more practice. Fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi with finding the lobbies. Also, we are currently at a pretty solid amount. We can't use the bank because we don't have the collection, but like, I think we have over 6.5 to 7 mil. At least roughly around that. I don't know exactly how much, but legendary rat, nice. What is that, like fucking 20,000 coins or some shit? Maybe more. It's probably whatever George pays. Does anyone know exactly how many epic Endermen I've gotten from this? I wasn't paying attention, really, at all. 5K to George for 100,000 coins in the auction house. Damn, dude. 3 so far. I've gotten more than 3 for sure, but I don't know if it's 5 or 6. I've sold 4 at least, I think. I know it's bare minimum 4. But I don't know if it's 5. I don't know. I've definitely gotten more. Yeah, there's another 2 right there. He already bought 2 for me earlier, and then there's 2 right here. And then I have another one in here. Yeah, right there. Oh, another one right there. Yeah, so okay, 6 at least. 6 epic at least. That's what I know, because I claimed 2 earlier. Keep in mind, we've been doing this for a fucking long time. We're in the top, like, 0.5% of Enderman. Didn't pay attention. Well, I'm pretty certain it's been 4 that have sold, then I have 2 extras, so. It's either 5 or 6, but I'm pretty certain that's 6. And wait, it's 20 times harder to get a legendary Enderman than it is an epic? Give or take. Damn, he found me again. Yeah, it's actually not that bad. Yo, we're almost fucking halfway through this last 100K. Oh my god. I am so excited to be done doing that. I'm just glad we started getting this out of the way early on. I say early on. Or getting this out of the way when we did. Not early on at all. But I'm glad we didn't leave it to the last bit, because it's far more obnoxious. And I didn't want to do this when I was too tired. It does require way more fucking clicking and spamming of the sword. It's just fucking awful. So, bingo people. Yeah, I didn't even notice about that. I had no idea bingo was that close. Like, I knew that it was, you know, coming up to the first, you know, for sure. But I didn't think about that. Nor did I know until you guys mentioned later on that it was like, you know, 45,000, you know, Ender Pearl collection or something like that. Which is pretty gross. But with their fucking collection, you know, being so easy. With the boosts that you get being on bingo, or with the bingo pad or whatever, right? Like, you get quite a bit. Wait, is this an extreme bingo or is this a regular bingo? Regular? Okay, good. If it was extreme, I'd be fucked. Then they'd be coming down here instantly. 4 to 10 difficulty. Pretty good. God damn skedaddling right here. And we are 50,000 away as of right-ish soon. Come on. Right-ish soon. And we are currently 50,000 XP away from completing all of this garbage. My God. This is a lot of combat that we're grinding here. I mean, I could definitely go out of my way to, like, you know, buy, like, a wolf at some point through this. I could have went for a lot of things, but, like, I had what I had, you know, access-wise, whatever. It just is what it is. But 50% of the way through this so far. Whatever I had access to is obviously good enough, but my God, I'm so happy we're almost done. Dude, this is nuts. Ender pearls? Oh no, I'm specifically just getting you know, zealot kills for the combat XP. That's all I'm looking for. Because bestiary is just genuinely weird if you don't have, like, decent AoE or something. Then we're not looking to spend too much time growing this profile. We're just looking to get XP, XP, XP. So it's just going to be a lot slower in general. Unfortunately, that makes this, like, you know, the way to go for it. Oh, he surpassed 91. We're 9 away from 100 subs. Hey, appreciate you guys. We're almost back to the triple digits. After the hiatus and the grind and getting stuff done I needed to get done, I'm glad that we're back at it. But hey, almost back home to the triple digits. Hopefully we can get back into a decent spot with that Partner Plus program, because that shit is... Or it's not even the Partner Plus program. It's just the Plus program. Make sure that we get that decent split. I fucking can't stand the fact that it runs out. That is mega weird. The fact that we even have to work for that in the first place is fucking ridiculous. It's like, just makes no sense. Should be a guarantee that we get most. That sound is going to be stuck in my brain forever now. Chat, who's awake? Bro, I'm crazy. I feel like I understand that. 20k with the fist. It's pretty good. Not too bad. Not so shabby. Bow now now now. Bow. Okay, we are currently 36,500 away from completing the Crimson Isle Combat 22 grind, which means we will be able to jump into the last realistically challenging portion very soon. More people will be coming on now. Bam, bam, bam. I think most people are probably not going to get on. I mean, like, I don't know. It is a fucking Saturday night, so never mind. Maybe it'd be a pretty good amount. Not really many people, I'd assume, streaming right now. But I feel like if you're not doing bingo, people don't really want to watch any content or whatever. Yo, what's up, Killer? How you doing? There's my fist. Do 20,000 more. The second 1,000. Couldn't tell you, bro. Amazing. Got my level 200 Greg today. How about you? Pretty good, brother. Pretty good. Just grinding out this idea that I had. Really put myself through it with this one. Vibing. Not too bad, though. Hanging out with chat can't be, you know, can't be bad in that sense. You have a first strike with your fist, though. That's the question. Who knows? Could just be like I have no answer. I have no fucking idea, to be honest. Maybe a pet you have on? What else left? Same pretty well as has been for a hot minute, just because we're not really looking to, like, you know, dip into other areas until we're done. But we still have to go to the Crimson Isles, which we're very close to unlocking now. Literally just like 28,500 away, XP wise. But yeah, Crimson Isles. Then we're gonna work on Heart of the Mountain 4 to get to Crystal Hollows. Then get like a tiny bit of, like, you know, a tiny bit of fishing XP, like 5 levels. Go to the Bayou and jump into the Rift and back out, and then go to the Garden and back. Or go into the garden in general, and then I'm pretty sure that's it. We can do slash hub, run up the stairs, go into the dungeon hub, I guess. And I don't think there's anywhere else. Break a couple trees, go to the park. I think that's it. Dwarven Base Camp. It's not an island. It's literally in the exact same server and chat and instance and everything as that place is. So it's like you can legit see it from the glass at the ice wall. So thank fucking God, because I wouldn't do this if that was the case. If that was like a whole different island, I wouldn't even do this. Heart of the Mountain 7 would be way too much for one sitting. I'm not that fucking freak like, you know. I have some urge to, like, have you know, a non-flattened ass. Yeah, it's not even a necessary part, to be honest. Even Crystal Hollows, if we're gonna be honest, isn't even a unique island technically, I would say. I mean, like, it is, but it's not. I don't know, it's weird. It's technically like an instance, if we're gonna be real. Like, you know, you go in there, it's not a fucking floating island, you know what I'm saying? It's just a warp location to an instance. Completely? Okay, you tell me where the fucking floating situation is. It's just one big giant square that's inside a bedrock. This place is an island. You can go outside and you can see a floating island. If we're gonna go into, like, you know, it's not completely its own island. It is just an area. Not an... We're gonna get technical here, then try to fucking fight me on that. You really can't. Like, there's... It's an instance. It identifies as one. That's great and all, but, like, you know, unfortunately, you know what I'm saying? Well, it's damn lucky that it's added in here, all right? You know, it's a part of the fucking group. Fella's a part of this goddamn cycle that I get to go through, which is not anything to be happy about, you know? It's just, it's being abused by me. But yeah, it's not a fucking island technically, but, like, I'm only gonna add it because people are gonna fight it. There's going to be always fucking those idiots that are like, oh, dude, well, you know, fucking if you went to that, and technically you got to go to this other thing too, which is like fucking 37 hours of grinding straight for like an instance that is entirely not important. We started talking about that earlier, and I thought it was pretty funny. And it's like, oh, well, M7, oh, Kudra technically, it's not, but... What's reasonable fun? Yeah, I'm doing what's reasonable. That's what I'm doing. Always. Doing Kudra? Fuck no, it's on an island. It's an instance. CH is only something that makes sense because everyone expects to see it. You already know damn fucking well that most of these things that people are going to be, oh, dude, how about this random thing? If you just say, oh, but how about this? And they start trying to fight it. They know it's not a place, but they just want me to have to do more because they just want to see more bullshit. And then once the video comes out, they're not going to watch it anyways, right? Like, it's not going to matter anyways. They're not going to watch it. They're not the fucking enjoyers of the video content, so who cares? You know? People just fight shit to fight shit. They're like, oh, dude, you gotta go to... Yeah, you have to walk onto fucking Mini Clunes Island, and you also gotta go to this other tiny island on the side. Oh yeah, you go to the spider's den. There's that little, you know, thing of grass there. You gotta touch that island as well. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, you gotta. It's there too. Oh yeah, by the way. There's this random floating block in this one area. You got to step on that. That's an island, too, if you think about it, you know. Just trying to pull some shit out of their ass. Jerry's Workshop. Yeah, so that one is an island, and that I would definitely do. And I mentioned that before. I will say this for those who don't know. I do count that as an island. However, it is time-locked, right? It is time-locked, very much so. You can't just go to it whenever you want. And what I am able to do this random long-ass... grind on, unfortunately I can't do that. I couldn't do this yesterday, where it was like actually doable, and then it doesn't line up really well for next week, so it's just like gotta do it when I can do it. Stephanie's gone for the night, the pup's gone for the night. There's nothing I have to deal with here in general other than just take care of my own shit, thankfully. So I can just do this right now because of that, right? That's pretty good. And it's also nice because it gives me a long stream, so I don't have to miss, you know, the puppy. Obviously miss my fiance too, but like, goddamn, it's the first time I haven't had the puppy here for the night. It feels super weird. So I'm gonna miss that little fella, and I'm gonna do whatever I can to keep myself busy. Make sure to step on the little island instead of the spider stand pond. Yeah, true. The barrier block in floor 6. True. The final 9,000 XP until Crimson Isles has been complete, chat. Oh my god. It's looking good. It's looking really, really nice. Chat, when I finish this, do we want to make a second YouTube stream once the 12-hour hits where I have to make a new one to show the rest of it? Or do I want to leave it to, like, you want to see the ending, come to Twitch, or watch the video when it comes out? We want to leave it at that. Because it'll end up being maybe an hour, maybe an hour and a half. I don't even know. After that point, I would assume. You said on Island CH's... No. I said we're going to make it an island, but it's technically also Dungeon Hub. We're going to make an island. dungeons, we're going to make an island. We're also, like, we said those things not because they're an island, because we wanted to make it a part of the list of islands, because for content, it made it better for the series to make more episodes and to get everything we needed, because there were things we had to do there in order to go to other places. Not because I think it's an island, because I have to do stuff there in order to progress. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's gotta happen. Like, it has to. For that series. So I had to make it an island. But is it actually an island? No, it's an instance. Dungeon Hub and Island? No, that's exactly what I'm talking about, though, because I had to use that to get through. Because you can't really do anything, Kudra, unless you at least have Necron style or Shadow Assassin style gear. You need something. And good gear and whatnot. You need recoms. You need things to get stronger. You can't do that unless you go on Bazaar, which we couldn't use. So that's just the same exact conversation as what I just said about the other thing. It's all just common sense. Right? If there's not as many people watching YouTube, I don't think you need to run it. Yeah, no, I mean, right now, there's 9 people on YouTube. Oh, shout out to the 9 people on YouTube. I didn't know there was 9 people over there. I thought there was, like, 0. Shout out to you guys. We're down to 32 on Twitch, so we dropped. But there was, like, 50-something people between the two. But now there's 41. Double YouTube chat. Love to see it. We got Canadian vibing over there, too. We got friggin' Not over there as well. Anyone else on the YouTube side still lurking, vibing, and chatting? Or just lurking and vibing? Yo, we got Hipster X. Hey, yo. 400 people's a lot of people. Yeah, it's a pretty good amount of people. Definitely a good amount of people. But the fact is, we had like 40-something, upwards of almost 50 for a little while. We had over 50 for a little bit. So it's just interesting to see how, like, after 11 hours, it's only dropped down to 30-something. That's pretty fucking cool. I'm happy with that. Yo, we did it. Oh, we got there. We finished the Combat 22. We're done. Slash, actually, no, I was going to slash portal. We got to, no, we're going to go slash portal. Here we go. 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 Boom. I want to go do this the right way. We're going to go to the spider's den, and then we're going to run through. I want to do this the right way. Here we are. Another island done. Arguably the worst one. Here we go. There we are. Crimson Isles. And now that we're in here, we leave and we never come back. We're never going back, dude. You can't make me. All right, 8.9 million is disgusting work. Let's sell this stuff. Let's get into the final bit. Not really the final island, but like the final bit that's like actually going to be important enough to even care about. Holy brother, man. So look at all that. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Awesome. Let's check over here real quick, see if we had anything else in there that we had sell. No, we didn't have anything to sell. We're good. We now have 9 million coins. And I currently only have this. So wait, Heart of the Mountain. Can I just do Mountain 2? No. Heart of the Mountain 2? Oh my god, can I stop hitting extra buttons? I'm so freaking tired, it's ruining me. 3? Where's the friggin' requirement that it shows? Heart of the Mountain. You have to type out the whole fucking thing? 3? Oh, sorry. 2? 3? 1? 4? No. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. I was trying to find tier. Oh, it's fucking tier, dude. I'm disgusted. All right, tier 2. This is what we can use with tier 2. We can get this. God damn. So we can use this, this, or this. This is the Mithril Drill SXR226. This one gives 450 mining speed. 15 mining fortune. We care more about the mining speed. That's what we care about. It does require fuel, but fuel is extremely easy to get. We're not going to run through it fast at all. This gives 300 speed. This gives 250. Then tier 3. We can then swap out that one drill, and we can then decide to go after this one if we really can feasibly get it at that point. I don't know if we will be able to. Or we can go up to this guy, or this guy, or this guy. We don't want any of those. Those are all kind of iffy. They're not that great. So it looks like we're going to be using the mithril drill. We also need to get ourselves a mithril golem. So let's go get those two things now, so we at least have something decent. Mithril drill. And we're going to go lowest, and we're going to just grab this one. I'm going to pay 100k extra just so it has that stuff on it. I don't really care. It's not great, but it's something. Now, what we got to do is we got to get the mithril golem, right? Mithril golem, I need to grab that right now. I am so ready to be into the last stretch here. My God. All right, so it would cost quite a bit there. We don't care. We want to go for epic. Epic is fine enough. And we can level that up very easily. So we'll just get that. Here we go. Put that on. And let's also... mining XP boost. Let's get that guy. Let's do this. No filter. 89,000. That's fine with me. Here we go. And put this guy on. Put this guy on it. Boom. Onto that guy. Nice. Hey, now he's good. So... this is all we're going to do now. We're going to go ahead and we're going to get to the island, put whatever we can on this. If there's anything that we can even put onto this that we need, I don't even know. Smelting touch, I don't think we need. Silk touch, we don't need. This is all fine. This is everything we need. We're good. All right, cool. Let's get into it, dudes. It's time. It's time to skedaddle. God damn it. Let's go. Real quick. Fuck, dude. Okay, now that we're here, let's just, for fun, do this. I want to try to get anything I can just to kind of help out with like a little bit extra cash. That's all. There we go. Okay. We got that out of the way. I'm happy. Let's do it again. Oh my God. That's incredible. Oh, that's so good. All right, last one. Here we go. I love the fact that it gives you those charges. God, that was so beautiful. And just like that, we are now at Enchanting 19, level 13. Love to see it. We're not going to worry about all this stuff. I don't want to spend any of that. We're just going to skedaddle our way through here. I can spend my bits, by the way. We have 3,692. We're very close to getting to 4,000. That will give us another 5.5 million if I do decide to sell one specific book. So that will also be a possibility. All right, Slash Purtle. Let's go ahead. Back on the grind to the Dwarven Mine. So let's get in here and let's start gaming. We got to get her done right now, right quickly. Yeah, we're good. Neighboring island. Yeah, I need to go there too, but I don't want to go there yet. I want to wait. Slash warp all those islands. That's all the ones we're doing. All right, Raffle and Goblin Slayer. There is a double pattern happening right now, which is nice, but we just need this over yonder. Legendary. We didn't get a legendary, but we did finish the Crimson Isles, though. We finished getting to the Crimson Isles. We unlocked it. We popped onto the island. We're off, and now we're just getting to the commission grind, thankfully. I don't know how long this is actually going to take, but goddamn, am I excited to push through this. I need to go talk to the king as well a couple more times, because there's still 2 more that I got to talk to in order to get a little bit more Heart of the Mountain XP per commission. Not much, but something, you know? Something is something. 94, 96, 78. Done now. There we go. All right, cool. A skedaddle, dude. Oh my God, what the hell? Be really nice if it wasn't doing that, but what are you gonna do? All right, dude. There it is. Titanium quarry and titanium in the quarry. All right, surely there's gonna be some. Oh, there's some right here. There's one right here. That's it. Oh, I gotta swap to my other armor too. Hold up. We gotta swap on over to this, and then I can, if I really need to get some stuff here, I can buy some more shit. I can buy some more stuff. Like, probably equipment. Probably mithril equipment. I'll get that with royal on it. How much would that cost for all 4 pieces? Because that's probably worth doing. Oh my god, there's no titanium spawning at all. This is actually horrible. I feel like I should have at least a little bit. Are you missing? Not that many. Right now, Crystal Hollows Park, Rift. What else? There's probably another one. I don't know. Not too much. Not too much. I'm not hiding my name. No. And I'm not bald, surprising enough. I feel like I should be at this point. My genes are trying to make me bald, and I'm fighting it. Very unfortunate. I don't know why. I have a lot of things that have gone wrong with my friggin' genetics, but that is super unfortunate. There's way too many things. Oh, yeah, the Bayou as well. Yeah, the Bayou. Brother, there is 0 titanium popping up. So proud of you for not being bald. Thank you, dude. I'm fighting it the best I can. I'm putting up the good fight, but it's going to win eventually. Eventually, it's going to happen. And, either that or I go to Turkey, and I'm not really feeling like spending like $5,000 plus 5,000 to 10,000 or some places even 20 grand. I am absolutely okay with not doing that. And mining 19. Nice. Good stuff. This is horrendous. Oh, Rumbler's in my lobby, dude. I see this guy. Are you balling? No, I got the McDonald's hairline. That's my favorite line to explain it. What the best part is, though, if I ever go to do anything at all, it doesn't matter what I look like in the moment. As long as I don't have my ID and I don't want to deal with pulling it out, I just flash the hairline for a second, just pretending to scratch my head. They never ask. Even when they're required to. They'll never ask. Forgot my fucking ID at Walmart like multiple times when I was going to get like a couple cans of beer or whatever, because like buddies are coming out, we were hanging out, whatever, already there, getting some like, you know, sausages and some potatoes, whatever the fuck we're gonna barbecue. And I'm standing in line. I was like, fuck, dude, I don't have my ID. And then my buddy Gavin was like, oh, dude, I'm gonna get it for you. And I was like, oh, yeah, perfect. He's like, oh, fuck, mine's in the car. I was like, oh, shit. I'm like, anyways, he goes up and they ID'd him. He didn't have it. I was like, they looked at me and I just did this and I scratched my head with my hat, put it back on. And she just, yeah, it'll be, you know, X amount of money. I was like, okay, you take care. I was like, hey, thanks. I was like, fuck. I was like, God damn it. And she looked at me and I was just like, the second she like looked at my face, my forehead, she like looked up for a second. She was like, yeah, I feel bad for this guy. Like, this guy's fucked. Unfortunate. Got turned away from a bar even though I had my real ID. They didn't believe me. I have no receding hairline to save me. Dude, it's just unfortunate. You know, some people are just stuck that way and a lot of people are. I do hide mine naturally, and it's only, I swear to God, my hair would probably have been way better by now. But I started wearing a hat when my hair was entirely fine when I was a kid, and I never got used to not wearing a hat for long periods of time. I loved wearing a hat all the time because I was always like, you know, running track, I would have it on backwards. I would play basketball, I'd have it on backwards. I would play, you know, baseball, I'd have it on forwards. I would, like, you know, do anything. I go longboarding and have it on forward. I'd always have it on in some way. Always. And then I worked in a place where you were required to wear certain types of stuff, and I wear the hat, right? And that's just always how I was. And then I had to wear a hairnet with a hat on so I could, you know, work in some certain area in a place, you know, doing manufacturing or whatever. So I had to do it then. I worked at a fabrication shop. Sparks are flying. What do you want to do with your hair? You want to fucking save it. You wear a hat all day. You're wearing a hat for 10 straight hour shifts in fucking heat and, you know, all that shit in the grind, whatever. Like, it was bound to happen. And now I sit down with a fucking headset on my head and my hat. So I'm just completely fucked. I'm completely screwed. So it's only, like, pushed that loss farther and farther and farther, you know, through the timeline to where we are right now. And now I got the McDonald's hairline with the fucking hair loss, like, eventually Goose Wayne style if I don't take care of it. And it's going to cost me a fortune. So I'm like, you know what? MD Hair is my lord and savior right now, dude. If you guys are ever in a situation where you need to figure that out, that's a decent one. I don't know if it's going to work for me or not, but I'm trying. Wish me the luck I need here. I'm always going through it, dude. I've had enough problems. I don't need this shit, too. What's up, my dude? Vibing, brother? We're going for some titanium. Unfortunately, it's fucking impossible to find. I don't know why. But that and a little existential crisis in there. You know, midlife crisis type stuff. Pretty good. Getting fucked up on gator bombs? What the fuck is that? Doesn't always wearing a hat contribute to hair loss? No, 100%. And, like, that definitely didn't help me. My biological father, that fucking loser, that guy is 100% bald as well as being the biggest piece of shit in the planet. But, like, that sucks that I got that from him. And I tried to fight it whilst never being happy without wearing a hat. Even when I had great hair. Like, great hair. My hair was fucking fantastic. And then I always... there's something about wearing a hat, even as a kid. I felt weird not wearing one. Always, right? And I've said that even, like, to everyone in chat many times, too. Like, why do you wear a hat all the fucking time? Like, I wear a hat all the fucking time. Have forever. So I can't just change it for the sake of my hair. It's not that special. It's leaving me. Why the fuck would I, you know what I mean? It's like someone walks up to you and says, hey, I don't respect you whatsoever, but please do everything I say. Like, nah. Fuck you, buddy. Like, you're gonna fuck me over like this. I'm gonna make sure you're drowning. I'm gonna suffocate it, dude. I'm gonna take it down with me. I don't know if that makes any sense, but, like, you know. Can we see? There's many things where you can see my hairline. Many places. There are many places you can see my hairline, but I definitely don't want to take it off now. I got mad hat hair. I had to put the stuff in my hair, which not only makes it a little bit kind of gross, kind of makes it... It's like... If you guys know the regrowth serum for, like, anything, it's not like Rogaine. Oh, it's actually just like Rogaine. That is in my hair, and I've worn a hat for fucking 12 straight hours. I'm not doing it right now. It's not worth the clip. Isn't a hat kind of a body part for Canadian people? For Canadian people, yes. Americans, I don't think that they can afford the hat with all the fucking, you know, like the shit that they put in their body. I don't think the hat could fit. I'm not talking shit. I love you guys. You guys are great. That shit's fucking just starting to expand too much. The one size fits all is a lie there. That's probably the truth, but... yeah, no, for me, I remember I also fucking live in a place that's right near the county, and that's where I grew up. So, you know what I mean? You're going fucking hunting, you're going fishing, you're doing anything, you're going camping, you're wearing a fucking hat. You're wearing a goddamn hat. You're always wearing a hat. Like, I grew up, I'm talking like Algonquin, Madawaska. Canada's beautiful. Like, it's just, you spend so much time outside. Cliffside Veins. Or in Cliffside Veins. That's what we need. We're skedaddling now. I don't know why I went up this way. This is not the right area, dude. I can't find your server? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about this where I'm at. Oh, well, Steve can find me. I don't know how the fuck he can find me so easily, but he's been finding me pretty easily. Seemingly. I think. Shit, dude. I don't know why I wasn't just doing that. Okay, I also need to do something over here real quick. We're going to take this guy out. Now that we don't need this anymore, we just throw this in there. Boom. There it is. Hey, yo, brother. Look at that. It's pretty good. Okay, how much is the royal equipment? Royal mithril equipment. Let's go AH. Mithril. Let's go necklace, right? Let's go necklace, bin, lowest price. I could make it, but fuck that, brother. I'm gonna go AH, mithril belt. AH. Mithril, and then we're just gonna go, what? Tools. We're gonna go Not Gollum. We're gonna go... Okay, wait, hold up. What the fuck did I buy? Can't you just go into my goddamn inventory? Dude, I still need the cloak and I still need the gloves. The belt, okay. Cloak. And last but not least, I need the gloves. Where you at? Or gauntlet, I guess. Let me just do this. I feel like it shouldn't be as much as it's showing, so let's just... What the fuck? It is what it is, brother. Oh! Powder. If you're speedrunning, I would not make it as you'd be losing an hour and 4 hours. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, we're just looking to just buy. Go, 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 go. How much does it cost to put royal on stuff? On all 4 pieces, what would it cost to put royal on each one of them? Because I could just pay someone the money to do that too. Because I think I have to have like 100k max. Let me just do this now that we're thinking of it so I can figure that out. It doesn't seem to have a cost that I would have to even worry about. 80k for... Okay, I'm just going to go do it. $10,000. That's it? Brother, what the fuck? Okay, hold up. Let me go buy 3 more of those. Dwarven treasure. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. Let's go get those on. Let's make sure we're getting at least something decent from these individuals here. And we'll fucking skedaddle, dude. Royal. Wait, hold up. Did one of them already have it? Yeah, one did. Okay, perfect. All right, we just fucking chuck this on the ground here. We don't care about that anymore. And boom, boom, boom. Bam, we got it. We're chilling. Let's go hurdle. And let's get back up in here. Hat will never leave you. Exactly. The hat will stay forever. The hair will leave me. So it's like, what the hell is the point of showing any love to the, you know? What's the point? What are we even doing then? If someone's like mentally abusing you your whole life and just getting worse and worse and worse as you get older, what are you going to do? You're going to pretend it doesn't exist. I'm going to fucking shut that thing out. That's exactly what my hair is to me. Believe that, dude. It's a healthy relationship, all right? Come to terms with it because I am a grown man. It's not coming back. Canadian in your tags? Yes, sir. I don't want people thinking that I'm from America and then asking me about American things. I don't know. Unfortunately, I haven't traveled to the States once. It's not like Americans stink or something. It's just like, got a busy life. Some motherfucker thought that I was from New Zealand. I'm like, how the I'm like, what are we talking about? Where do you get that from? I know I sound precisely the same, but slightly different sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Slightly different. I don't see where that exactly came from, but it happened. Oh, it takes mining 14. I thought it took a lot more, so I thought I had to have someone else do it. I say it's the best one. My province is the worst one. That's unfortunate. Ontario's fucked. Actually, no, it's not. It's not the worst. Quebec is fucked in a lot of ways. Saskatchewan's just fucking... bruh. No, it's just fucked up, dude. You got a hornet swarm that'll take you out in your sleep. It's weird. And then, yeah, other than that, it's pretty good. Ontario's completely cooked. First hour and I went to sleep and you're still doing it. Yeah, you guys are definitely popping in, like, saying, like, damn, I can't believe you're still going. I feel like I knew that this was going to happen. Like, I definitely knew it in my fucking mind the second I thought about doing this. It makes sense to me. Like, there's no question. But if you guys don't know how much it takes to get even just, like, each one of these islands unlocked, now you know at least. Think twice before trying this shit. Do you play hockey? Nah, hockey's not something I'm into. Nor lacrosse. Nor rugby. I don't like rugby. I don't even give a fuck about like football, to be honest. I liked playing it like a little bit. I was always a track and field. I was fucking fast as hell. I was super good in track. No one could beat me in track and field. Basketball, same thing. Baseball wasn't like, I wasn't insane at it, but I still loved it. Little bit of soccer / football, you know. A little bit of that, you know, too. That was pretty chill when I was young. And then I realized, wait, why the fuck am I running around in short shorts? And I asked them if they could just not give us short shorts, and they said, that's the outfit. So I stopped going. As a kid, I was like, this is weird. And I stand by that. Weird as shit. I run around in those short-ass shorts, dude. Fuck that. I can cook you in track. Now, yes. Abso-fucking-lutely. I 1,000% now, but not in my prime. That's not even remotely. Nobody beat me in your prime. Yes, you're fucking talking out of your ass. You're gonna beat the fucking fast motherfucker. No one in Canada. Oh, yeah, Lance the Pants 02 chat. Yeah, no one in Canada. Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, little kid. All right, little guy. Little buddy. This fucking guy. No one in Canada. I won state. You won state. This fucking guy. What? No one in Canada can beat me. Okay. Okay, buddy. What were your times? Do you think I cared enough to have time? I just know that I smoked everybody. We were kids. We're not like, oh, this is important to me. I didn't give a shit about that. I was just running fast, buddy. I was fast as shit. I don't remember my fucking times. Yeah, I won middle nowhere Wyoming state track. Yeah, dude, it's stupid as shit. I don't know. People are always like, oh, dude, you're on the internet. That means I could smoke you in this. No. You're talking to me in my stream. You're gonna fucking shit your own words out of your own ass, out of your own mouth, out of your own fucking goddamn toes as you're trying to run behind me. You're gonna puke seeing how fast I am, dude. Back. Just like that. You didn't even fucking see me. I just did 900 meters around you. Flapped your dad's cheeks, came back. Didn't even fucking notice. All right, buddy. I'm faster than you could ever imagine. That's a fact. All right, buddy. Now let me get my Royal Minds Mithril. Fastest you've ever seen. What am I listening to? Nothing, dude. Don't worry about it. Oh, shit. No, I know for a fucking fact that someone in here is definitely faster than someone in here, sure. But I can also tell you right now, Lance ____ flower, that you yourself would not beat me when I was doing track. That's a fucking fact. That is a fact. You can say all you want, but that is not something that I can ever believe. No, it's not at all. Listen, you can say all you want, but I know what I was, and you're just talking in a Twitch chat. There's slow bud. Listen, buddy, if you're gonna say it, you gotta use the fucking word. Maybe spend less time on the track and more time in English class, buddy. Listen, you gotta figure that out first, because you're not allowed to go to track if your grades are shit. That's number one. That's a fact. All right, so I know damn well you didn't even go to that shit. Bro said my V instead of my B instead of my bad. He said, listen, he said too slow. I know for a fact. We're very good. Then it went down because you started saying stuff like my V. Buddy, okay, you can troll in the chat, but stop fucking being cringe. Walk away. Let me do what I gotta do. Don't be doing that. That's weird as fuck. That's why I know I damn well fucking won that whole situation. Brother is so slow that he has to come in here and start beating the shit out of my goddamn beautiful mithril spot. I need it. Let me have what I need. I need to fucking grind. Girly Pop? Yeah, he's wearing quite an interesting outfit over here. That's not exactly ideal. This fucking guy. But no, it's always the Twitch chatters are like, hey, I would easily beat you in anything that you ever said. It's always the Twitch chatters who say it, but I don't know, buddy. I don't know about all that. Listen, I know who I was. I don't know who you are. So I'm going to believe myself. You're going to believe yourself. But I know damn well I'm a fucking absolute unit. Every single time I stepped out there, I was beating every single fucking person. And I also, not just for a 100-meter dash, I'm talking also for fucking long sprints. I'm talking for fucking like even something as like a 1500-meter last second where they're like, oh, let's see how you do there. Fucking smoked everybody. The only people who could beat me were the ones who decided to keep doing it after I already gave up. Because I decided basketball was more fun. Then they could beat me. Because they were there for an extra 2 years. When did you give up? When I decided basketball was more fun. Because I like basketball. Because someone who's standing at 6'3" tends to enjoy basketball more than they enjoy most other things. I feel like that's just a universal truth. Not exactly the truth for everybody. But basketball was something new to me. I was always very hard locked on one thing. Extremely hard locked on one thing. And then once that was something that I did extremely well, and once I got to the point of beating other people, you can believe me or not, obviously, you being a yapper, it's not going to work. I'm a yapper in this way if I can at least back my claims with actual conversation. So you guys can hear mine, you can't hear Lance's, so he might have good points too. But I obsessed over either A, winning or beating other people in something. And once I was done doing that, I would move on to something else. Not like an ego thing. It was just more entertaining for me in that way. I wanted to see if I could do good at it. So I did that with that. I got into, playing soccer, football, whatever. Then I tried to get into football, American football. I tried to get into that. It wasn't for me. I did not enjoy the whole situation there. It was a whole bunch of sweaty, fat guys who, granted, yeah, they were good. Sweaty, fat guys just fucking rubbing against each other for, like, extended periods of time, and it was not something I wanted to do, right? That's not for me. I like watching a bunch of sweaty guys go at each other in the field. I love watching it. Great, right? Get all dirty and muddy. I'm not necessarily into it. And then basketball came along. And that was probably the best decision I've ever made. That was my abso-fucking-lute favorite thing I've ever done in my life. That was the best decision. 6'3" would be goated for volleyball. Volleyball, dude, I don't know if that's something that's like universally like a fact that tall people like volleyball or some shit, or volleyball is great for tall people. I hated volleyball. And everyone that I knew that played volleyball was short as fuck. Compared to the majority of people that like... People at my height didn't really do that. They were like basketball. Maybe they'd play fucking... crazy statement. Someone looked me in my fucking face. And you can ask Squally about this. He loved it. You're tall. You should play hockey. Tell me how that makes sense. You could have just said, do you like hockey? No? Oh, you should try it. Maybe you'll like it. You're tall. You should play hockey. For what purpose? I feel like it makes sense if you're short and stocky. Like, no one can hit you hard enough to fucking make you actually eat, eat ice. You know what I'm saying? Like, fucking fling you. However, that's it. I don't see anyone being tall, really killing it in hockey as much, unless they are built like a fucking brick shithouse. But, by the way, I need to move faster than this. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I got Mythro Miner right now. But yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me. I didn't like that at all. I thought that was pretty cringe. I feel like that's like one of the main reasons I didn't like hockey. But I got into, in order, it was a little bit of soccer, got bored as shit of it, didn't like it, went over to track, dominated in track, loved track. It was a lot of fun. However, then I got into basketball, did really good in basketball. I ended up fucking dominating that one too. You guys can believe me or not, it doesn't fucking matter. I know what I am, and I know what I did. And the people who fucking come to the stream who remember me, shout out to Noah, shout out to Ricky. Those guys specifically did those things with me. And they were also fucking great at it. Noah was extremely fast too. He was the one person who almost caught me. All right, I was naturally faster than that man, but